How do you write about the loss of life when you're lost for words? There is only hurt inside. How do you know when it's time to let go? When the memory is the only thing that you can hold. I'll do it the only way that I know how. So goodbye, my friend. I'm sure we'll see each other again behind the light, or behind the light. Save a seat for me and everybody who will love you for the rest of their lives. Lay down to fight. I'll see you on the other side. See you on the other. Lay down your fight. See you on the other. Forever 23. So much left to see, and so much left to do, and so much more to be. And they say life's unfair, and ain't that the truth? But all the good advice ain't no use to you. So there's only one thing that I can say. Oh, goodbye, my friend. I'm sure we'll see each other again behind the light, behind the light. Save a seat for me and everybody who will love you for the rest of their lives. Lay down the fight. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, goodbye, my friend. I'm sure we'll see each other again behind the light, behind the light. Save a seat for me and everybody who will love you for the rest of their lives. Lay down the fight. I'll see you on the other side.
I'm on mute. Hey guys, sorry. I just played the end of my tribute. If you guys haven't seen it, that's just the end of it. It's like 4 songs. I figured I'd play the end for I always want to remember her. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Oh my god. So I took yesterday off from discussing the case because it was her birthday and I figured let me raise this chair a little bit. Okay. I figured it should be a day just to kind of, remember her memory, even though I didn't know her, but just to kind of give that day to her for her birthday and her family and stuff. So I did spend it making that tribute, but that's why I didn't do a live yesterday. Anyway, I am hot. You guys could probably see. Okay, anyway, let me remove this. How's everybody doing? So I was trying to get caught up this morning. Oh my lord, there's a lot of crap. There's a lot of I'm glad I took yesterday off because that just that was her birthday. Let's just give her that day to just relax. But wow, I didn't realize all this crap was going on. I'm kind of disappointed in everybody. I don't even know who to believe and what. Oh, so I don't even know where to start. Hold on, let me think. Bella was supposed to be up here with me, but I don't know. She's disappeared on me. Oh, I'm in the process of running some reverse. So that live 2 days ago, I forgot to do a lot of this stuff. I was like, oh, I got to do this. I'm gonna run some reverse searches and all this crap, and I forgot to do half the stuff that I was gonna do. Okay, so well, okay, so today I don't know what was going on yesterday. I know I want to talk about the what Jared said, but just before I started the live, I realized now people are trying to say that. Let me just show you. Let's just get that part out in the open. But I do want to go through like one part of that interview with Jared because who was it? Nini? I think it was Nini when you came up on panel. I think that's exactly what he was saying, what you said about the two, when he was talking about the 2 people in the car. Initially, when I first heard Jared say that, I thought he was talking about inside the car while it was going down. And then I realized rewatching it, what he was talking about. Let me just show you what I'm talking about real quick. And if you guys have already talked about this, I know I've got so many notifications, so many people were using my video, like talking about it. So you guys might have already went through this, but I haven't went through it with you guys. I don't know what people have said about it. All I do know is the bad stuff they said about me, not about like the analyzation of the video, but how they came at me. Let me just address that real quick. Okay, I got a lot of bad comments and a lot of people. First of all, there's a people using my video, which is fine because I'm okay with that. There's some people that came to me to ask me, and I'm fine. I share, more knowledge is better. But I was getting a lot of oh, Bella, there you are. Cool.
Hi.
I'm starting to go off about I just wanted to just address something real quick. So thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me.
And you probably don't even know about some of this stuff with it. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. So let me go back to the Ryan thing. So I got a lot of crap, first of all, under my tribute, under people talking about my video, saying, how dare you let Ryan up there? So these people are making video after video about Ryan and about how much he's wrong and how dare I let him up on panel, and then all the comments. And isn't it kind of funny that wait, how did I say this, Bella? Hold on, I gotta my words. Sometimes I get all choked up here. You made me nervous coming on when I was about to say. I don't know. I lost my
train of thought.
Yeah, not like nervous in a bad way, but you just kind of like sidetracked me. Not in a bad. I'm glad you're here. Hold on. Okay. Sometimes I just have problems like verbalizing what I'm trying to say. But what I'm trying to say is people are making video after video about Ryan and then complaining about me that I let him up on panel when I barely talk about Ryan. I talk about Kiely. When he comes up on panel, we're talking about Kiely. Okay. Why are they wasting all their time talking about Ryan, right? Wait, I don't want to word it like that. Hold on. I'm not wording this right. What I want to mean, I said it to you perfectly, what I meant, but now it's not coming out right. I'm like hot. It's really hot here. Hold on. I'm trying
to. So let me ask you this. What is the focus been this whole time? It's been
Kiely. Thank you. It's been on Kiely. And I'm getting come at while these people are making video after video about Ryan. And I've always been talking about Kiely. I don't talk about Ryan. Sometimes if I agree with him, I'll say, yeah, if I don't, but I barely even talk about him. I'm talking about Kiely. Yet you're coming at me talking about Ryan, video after video about Ryan and about how dare you let him up. And I have been keeping the focus on Kiely. Like that's what I'm always talking about Kiely. I let Ryan up on panel because everybody's welcome. And he does there are some good thoughts and there's stuff I don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? And I'm honest. I said it clear as day last live. I think she definitely exists. I don't agree with him on that. Okay. But just because I let people up on panel, that means I agree. Like I put that link out for anybody to join, like that. So that means anybody that comes up, that means I agree with him. That doesn't even make any sense. So while these people are constantly making video after video, coming at me about how I support Ryan when I don't even make the focus on Ryan. I'm talking about Kiely. You guys are the ones talking about Ryan. So who's the focus on, guys? You guys are the ones focusing on Ryan, constantly making videos. All mine are about Kiely. And when Ryan comes up, we talk about Kiely. So who has an issue? Who has the like you're the one, like you guys are the one taking the focus off of Kiely talking about Ryan. I know I'm not wording it right.
No, you're doing great.
It's bull crap because my focus has always been about Kiely. And then, and then these people are just Ryan after Ryan videos criticizing me and Ryan, but criticizing me now because I had him up. But yet you are the one wasting your time doing what you're saying that I'm doing, but you're giving all the attention to somebody that we're trying to talk about Kiely. Even Ryan is, you know what I'm saying? That was his whole thing. Like, it's not about me, it's about Kiely. Okay. So I don't know. And just because I let anybody up on panel, because just because I like and respect somebody doesn't mean I agree with everything they say. I like Ryan.
We don't agree. Do we agree?
I think he cracks me up. He makes me laugh. I don't agree with everything, and he doesn't agree with everything that I think. And that's the beauty of it. That's what makes it. I mean, I think that's why he respects me. I respect him, that we could respect each other and not agree. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we don't have to like hate each other. Oh, I don't agree, so you're trash. Like, do you ever think though that maybe he's saying that she doesn't exist? Like maybe maybe he's just like doing this for another reason. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting all mad now because you don't understand how many people have came at me about that AWP, about having Ryan up. They're just like, oh my God, you guys, you're making videos and we're talking about Kiely here and you're talking about Ryan. And I know I am right now. I just wanted to address it. But go back through my videos and see how many times I sat there and made the focus on Ryan, because it never was. And never. It was always about Kiely and figuring out this case.
You know what's funny though? This part won't make it into their clips because they don't. What I learned watching them was they don't actually watch you, because you have videos where you're like, oh, Ryan, that's not right. And it's always about Kiely, and they don't understand that. I think they just want content. People that talk about drama are drama, right?
Yeah, and then they're like, oh, you're just doing it for clicks. I'm talking about Kiely. I don't make my focus on Ryan. You guys are the ones doing it for clicks because you're putting Ryan in your titles constantly, and you're making the whole focus about Ryan every time. So who's doing it for clicks? Huh? Who's using Ryan's name for clicks? You guys are sitting there constantly making videos about it. We're talking about Kiely here, okay? And so is Ryan when he comes up here. We always talk about Kylie. So
he never talks about
up.
Yeah, and he's bringing attention to it no matter what. I can only speak for myself. I don't personally agree with the way he goes about what he's doing, but that's okay because we're adults and we can talk about things like that. And that's what you're supposed to do, is not shut down discourse, is to have discourse. And if you can't have adult conversations, then you shouldn't be in true crime, because that's what it's about. And it's never about someone's like personality. You're just talking. You know how they say,
or
like,
if you're right or wrong, oh, they were wrong, so oh my God, they should apologize. We're all wrong a lot in this. We'd have to be psychic if we're not. We'd have to have special powers. We just try to figure it out. Well, I'm wrong a million times. You're wrong a million. We all are wrong at points. Like, so
and it's okay.
Judge, it's okay. That's what we do. We brainstorm, and that's why you try to keep your mind open, guys. Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Thank you.
At least Tyler has your back.
No, he does. Yeah, I'm not talking about but I saw a lot of negative about that video, like about me and Ryan. It's like, wow, you just took the focus way off of Kiely and made it about Ryan and me now for the clicks, right? Isn't that for the clicks? All right.
All right. So here,
thanks, Linda. I wanted to thank. Hold on. Where was the other one?
Thank you, Linda. Them.
Oh, thank you for joining, Linda, and thank you, Search and Rescue K-Mom. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And here's Linda.
Thanks,
Linda.
Okay. So I kind of wanted to play. I don't know if I want to get into the whole. What do you think I should address first? Because there's the thing with the AWP now that comes out about the aunt and all that crap. Do you want to get into that? How she doesn't exist? That whole thing, or should I? I put from the video of what I think what Jared meant about the two.
Okay, yes, please do that, because that I feel is important. We haven't even gotten to go over our video.
Go over it.
Everyone else has gone over our video, but we haven't gotten.
And like I said, I didn't hear anybody's reviews as far as what they thought. All I got was people when they sent in me, like when they talk crap, like the crappy part that they were talking about me. And most of them, like, their titles were like "Zavgirl wrong, up church man." It was like not even Kiely. It was about me and Ryan. It's just like, come on, because I get notifications, and then plus you know, you realize when people use your videos, either people tell you, or it gets in your copyright, or you get notifications if they tag you. So anyway, okay.
Grammy Sue, you took out the Sue in the front. Still love your name in your picture.
Okay, so Nene. You were on it on this one, okay? And so are you, Juju. This was your theory too. But when Nene, I forget what your last part of your name is, but I remember Nene said about, I'm pretty sure you said this, Nene. I hope I'm giving the credit to the right person. But I didn't totally get what Jared meant when he said about it'll blow your mind in the two people in the car moving around the car, okay? Is what he says. And I thought he meant, like, I was picturing like inside the car, like, oh, there's two people, like I was going under. But then as I watched the whole thing, I'm like, that's what he meant. He meant, let me play it and I'll show you. It'll probably click what he meant.
Well, can I say what?
Yeah,
I think it meant before you play it, because I want to know if I'm right or wrong. Okay. I thought he meant around the car, meaning the two people that the tow truck driver was talking about.
That's what he meant. Yes, that's what I don't want to put words in his mouth, but listening to the whole thing together. Now, you know, when you're in the moment, you miss stuff, and now re-listening to it. Yes, I think that's definitely what he meant.
Okay.
Let me play it real quick. And I am going to open the stream. I'm going to open the panel up in a little bit. Okay. We're definitely going to do open panel. I just want to play a couple clips because sometimes when I open panel, it's hard to like, or let's say you guys could promise if I open the panel that you guys let me like play things and like read things and then we discuss. Cause sometimes it's like talking and I never get, and I love it. That's why I wait till a little bit till I get all the information out. But if maybe we get some people up here that could do that, like for that moment at the beginning, that would be good. Okay, let me add this. Yes, that there is foul play involved in this one.
I'm just going. I'll say this: I would not have put that in our title if we thought it was nothing more than an accident. It's open for interpretation, speculation at this point. There's an entire other theory that it would blow your mind if I even told you, based upon additional. Even just going with let's see, without giving away too much, and without me saying anything really, if you think about the two people that are moving around the vehicle, there could be more to that story.
When I re-upload it, see, that shows you a little bit of work sometimes you have to do when you download it. When I re-uploaded, I had to match the audio.
You did? The audio was off?
Yeah, it was. You could see it's off again, I feel like. But yeah, it gets off. And that's sometimes hard to do because you have to watch the mouth and then like, wait, which way is it? Like over and over. Is it too far this way or too far? Yeah, it happens sometimes. It sucks. Okay.
Thank you, Lane K, for joining.
And thank you, Lane K. Yeah,
wait, did I miss
Island
somebody?
Girl. Thank you. I missed
Thanks,
ya.
Island Girl.
And Bree, you never have to be disrespectful when you do this because you care about others and it shows in everybody. Thank you, Bree.
Aw, Bree MH.
You're so sweet.
That is sweet.
Okay. So yeah, you guys saw a lot of people already caught that, but I just wanted to confirm that yes, that does seem like what he's talking about. So, I mean, and then what he says in a little bit, we'll watch it. I think what he's saying, at least he doesn't know for sure, but what he's thinking about from what he knows is what I think he is thinking that possibly a possible scenario is that it's maybe the one guy we don't want to name because he's a minor and a girl, which they didn't really like give us any hints who the girl was really, but that it wasn't Kiely, but maybe Kiely was already deceased in the car. Okay. And
but
that's
wait.
what Nene said, because they're going around the car like they're hiding. You know what I'm saying? Like they're like, oh, they don't want him to look in. So they're like kind of guarding the car, like, oh, they're acting weird because, oh, he's over here. So you go over here. Oh, he's over here, to make sure the guy doesn't see anything. That's how, and that's what Nene, her theory was. I was like, oh my God, yeah. And then she said the perfume in the middle, maybe because it smelled. I don't know if there's anything to that, but he noticed the perfume in the center console too.
But I feel like these are like kids who are kind of like, they're not big kids. Like they're kind of skinny the way he described them. They can't hide a bot. I get it that they're changing like basically polar opposites of the car. When one comes in, the other one goes around. That's how he kind of described it. But I almost think like the tow truck driver basically alluded that it was, and I'm not saying that he's right or that I'm right. I'm just saying what I picked up from what he said. He was alluding that it was Kiely because he's like, I didn't know she was missing. Then I went like however many days later into a cafe and I saw the missing poster and it was her.
Maybe the car he recognized. But you see what he says when they say, can you confirm it? And he says only the guy. He does. You're right. When we were talking about it earlier, he is talking about the guy that was there that day.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like he's not like, he almost is saying like, because remember he has more to this interview than they play.
Yes,
he knows a little
100%.
So maybe he knows that maybe that he was thinking maybe it was somebody else. I don't know.
But
then what would that theory mean then? Walking around the car acting weird.
Well, listen, what if you have drugs in the car, like a big bag of weed, and your body, because your body can't cover a bag of weed. You know what I mean? Or they're just like there could be so many situations.
Did it somewhere before they called him. That would.
I don't know. They're paranoid though, right? And like you don't know if this like mechanic guy or like this roadside assistance guy is gonna want to get in the back seat to tinker. Like you're like 16, 17, 18, maybe like a little bit hungover, like he said, or maybe on something or whatever. Or it could be a whole nother thing, and it's just that they're uncomfortable being around each other because they're not getting along or there's friction. But the
But
thing
I think the way he worded it is it's bigger than it's not what we expected because that he just this is the part where he's like, oh, if you guys heard this theory, it would blow your mind. So it's not like a common theory. That's why I'm thinking he's thinking in his head, but he doesn't know. But I'm thinking, I feel like that's what he was alluding to because it wouldn't be just like what we expected. Like we would be like almost surprised. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
And what we're all
100%.
expecting. Oh, it's Kylie. Maybe it's Kylie. And he's like, no, this is just something else. So maybe it's like it wasn't Kylie and her. Kylie was already in. I don't know. I mean, who knows? But yeah, you might be right too. I mean, maybe it was just a blonde that kind of looked like Kylie and he recognized the car. And I don't know. Yeah, that's
I don't know.
That's Welsh. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
let me
I don't
play
know.
the rest. Let me
Yes, play
Let
it.
me play a little bit more of this.
He's talking without talking because he knows he.
Oh my God.
It's something that even in my conversation, if I have private conversations with Ryan later on, will be a private conversation. I'm not even going to tell you,
Right.
Ryan. I mean, because
I don't
needs to
blame
come
you.
to their own conclusion at this point as to potential, but none of us want to be in a situation where it's defamation.
Exactly.
If it's not true.
Right.
We hope that it's not.
Pip, yes.
But if it,
I agree. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know if this is what happened, but I'm thinking this is what Jared is talking about. This theory that maybe, but I don't think he even knows for sure. But I'm thinking this is what he's kind of thinking in his head. I can't say for sure what he's thinking, but that's just what I got from it.
If you have a body, something that serious, hidden in the car, remember what the tow truck driver or the service guy said? He said they called for a battery that was not in start. They thought the battery was dead. When I got there, the car was working. So what was the purpose of that call? Don't you find that bizarre?
I didn't hear him say the car was working. I thought he said they thought that they couldn't start it in neutral, but then they could. I got to listen to that again. I thought that's what they said. Like they thought it would start in neutral or something. And then I don't know. Let me go back and listen. Let me play this and I'll go. Because I didn't hear that. I don't remember that part. I was just listening to it over again too. Shoot, did I miss that?
Well, we should listen to it again.
When you're desperate, like let's say they couldn't get the car started. They know they have a body. I mean, you're gonna do what you gotta do. I know it's like, God, you would call somebody else. Well, yeah, because either that or you're stuck with this car that you're trying to cover up. So you're like, shoot, what do I do? Okay, let's just call the tow truck guy. We'll hide the body. We'll make sure he doesn't look in and we'll get this car started. Like you do desperate things when stuff happens. So it's not that weird that they would call. You know what I'm saying? Like if they couldn't get the car started, they needed to get it started. Sometimes you have to do things, not that I'm not like condoning, but you know what I'm saying? Like that
no, I get that.
They're like, but
no, I totally get that, but I would feel like you would be so paranoid if there was a body. And I could be wrong, but that's just what
they were acting weird. They were.
I would not call. I just feel like it might have been.
How are you going to get the car started then? You're going to look more suspicious not starting the car.
But that's the thing. The car was working.
But it wasn't when they called. Let me listen to it. Well, hold on. I don't want to.
Yeah, we'll listen. We'll listen to it again. Yeah.
Let's just finish watching a couple more minutes of this.
Okay.
Then justice will be served, appropriately.
Was Nick able to, sorry, I just have one more question. Was Nick able to say, look at a picture of Kylie and say, this is the girl that I saw, or was it more based off of the vehicle matched the description of her vehicle?
Right now, I'm still gathering some information based upon what I just hinted to you right now.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm gathering more information on that one as far as who the male.
Listen to what he just said right there. Thank you, Mandy. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. That's such a sweet comment. I appreciate that.
That is sweet.
But what did he just say? We're investigating that because about what I just alluded to about the two people moving around the car. So what I took is because maybe it's not Kylie. The two people move, like if that's his theory that it wasn't her, they said, can you confirm that it was her? And that, did you hear that was his response based on what I just alluded to about the two people moving around the car? So that's what makes me think that he doesn't think that it's Kylie. Because now listen to what he says. They could confirm the guy.
Maybe I'm going to say that it was a positive match.
On the guy. Hold on.
Yeah, got it.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Was Nick able to, sorry, I just have one more question. Was Nick able to say, look at a picture of Kylie and say, this is the girl that I saw, or was it more based off of the vehicle matched the description of her vehicle?
Right now, I'm still gathering some information based upon what I just hinted to you right now.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm gathering more information on that one. As far as who the male may be, I'm going to say that it was a positive match.
Yeah, got it.
I mean, I'm thinking he's thinking that's not Kiely. That's what I'm thinking, that he's thinking that. Was he right or not? You know, nobody knows for sure, but I'm thinking that that's what he's alluding to, that maybe it's not Kiely, right?
I think what Jared thinks and what I keep calling him a tow truck. I don't know if that's what he is. The service operator thinks are two separate things. I think that the service guy thought it was Kiely. That's what I think he thought.
Originally,
and
probably,
I think that, can you hear me?
You got really low. You're really low.
Yeah. So I think that the service guy thinks that it's Kiely, and I believe that Jared doesn't believe that the woman on the side of the road is Kiely.
Yeah, that's exactly what I've been trying to say. Nobody knows if it's right, but what he's thinking from what he says, that I don't think he thinks that it's Kiely.
Right.
Jared, I mean, yeah. Okay.
Without saying.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my God.
You say male?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Yeah, because remember he said that the girl was with a male with the SF black cap on. And,
oh my God.
So yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh my gosh. So how we're praying for Nick, Jared, too, because we know that was his first, or we're assuming that's his first body. How's he holding up?
It was he's actually holding up pretty good.
I'm not sure if should we. I don't know if we should listen to any more, because I know people were going through it like all day yesterday, so you guys are probably tired of hearing.
Well, if we have me and you have questions? I thought I wrote some down about.
I don't know. About what?
About this.
I don't know. I kind of wanted to go over a few other things. Maybe we go back to this. Or is there anything else you guys wanted to see on this? I just wanted to put that with the two guys moving around the car. I just wanted to share that. And then I also, hold on. I want to, okay. I just want to show you this comment and my initial thoughts on it. And then after I slept on it, what I'm thinking, because I don't want to like accuse anybody of anything, but this is what we do here. You know, we just try to like throw out different theories. And hold on, let me just show you this real quick. Just something that bothered me on a response here. Where is it?
I think I saw Sniper saying that as well.
Saying
there's a slide. Just Melissa says there's a slide cover that will cover the whole back, like the hatchback area. You know, and then somebody, we didn't thank Mike Plain Guy Patton. Thank you for that.
Thank you. What did it say? I missed it. Oh my God. You see what churches put out? Oh no. Okay, hold on one second. Okay, so let me share. Oh shoot, I didn't share.
Plankton. Hi, Plankton. Plankton, thank you. Says the tow truck driver said he called her number and it went to voicemail. When he got there, she said her phone was dead and she used, quote, the guy's phone to call. How did he get her number in the first place?
How did who get her number?
How did the roadside guy get her number if her number was dead, is what Plankton's saying, which is a good question.
I don't know. That is a good question.
Unless it was a last call she made. It's not, let's say it's not Kiely. Let's say it's random girl. And that's the last call she made was to roadside assistance. And then her phone died. You know, that could be a possibility. We can't think it's definitely Kiely. If we take that out of the equation, it makes a little bit more sense.
Oh, thanks, Daniel. Oh yeah. Thank you, Daniel, too. And thank you, Plankton. Thank you, Plankton. Thank you, Daniel. Great job on your content with this case. In the Dylan Rounds case, I like how you don't let others' negativity comments on others change who you are. I have on your channel. You have a great channel, Mayam. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you so much, Daniel. That is sweet.
And he said, ma'am.
I know. Yeah, that's a good point. Plankton, what you said too. So should I, okay, what should I do? I want to show the comment, but the clip about the car started, should I find that or just kind of like watch it on my own and play it? Or what do you think? Let me see.
It's not that long of a clip. I'm sure we could just play it. because
Okay, hold
it
on.
would answer some questions.
All right, hold on one
And
second.
Sniper says her number was the one on file with the emergency roadside assistance company or caller ID company. That could also be. Absolutely. Absolutely. These are great thoughts. And, you know, it's a
Okay,
good.
will you guys be able to hear if I put it on fast, like a little bit faster speed, or no? I can, but I know last time I tried and people had trouble.
Just do it. Just do it.
Okay, hold on one second. And we have so much to cover, Bella. Like again, so I hope I'm not rushing, but I do want to talk about a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. Okay, hold on.
But Kelly, it might not be Kiely. And that's probably what law enforcement's looking into, is who pinged and who was there that called. Because, you know, like the roadside assistance guy says, they have front and back cameras, and they also have audio. And the way he parked his car was so that it could, for his safety, so it could pick up on camera who was there.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so they'll definitely be able to prove that law enforcement is going to be able to know for sure if this guy's legit. So we'll know. I mean, we'll see. We'll see in the end what all came of it, who it was, you know. Okay, so let me play this. Let me share just a part of this. I have it in fast, so just hopefully you guys will be able to understand it.
They will. They will.
I know I did that one time on another video. Like, we can't hear. I must be like, I tuned on double. I only have this on 1.5, but
you slowed it down for us, mere mortals.
What you may have run into.
So my name is Nick. I work at an emergency roadside assistance program. I got a call up in Truckee, Boca, for a battery call. So pretty much that means that the vehicle can't start. So I went en route up there, found the vehicle. At the time, I didn't realize that this was a situation until later on. But
Let me stop right there. You said you went to Boca.
yes, sir.
So over near Boca Lake.
Yes, sir.
So not Prosser Lake, Prosser Creek Lake.
It's right by Crosser Creek.
Yeah, so just north. So you went to Boca.
At first, when I went there, I realized after my test that everything was working great on the vehicle. At that point in time, I did notice that she was very hesitant and very skeptical on everything that was going on. She was asking me really weird questions, like in the sense of how do you put on your seatbelt correctly, and and she asked me to show her on how to connect it to her actual belt. After that, she was stating on how she was there all night and she couldn't get her vehicle started due to the fact that now we both realized it was in neutral. She was wearing a sweatshirt, so it looks like she has been there for quite a while.
What color was the sweatshirt?
It was a gray sweatshirt.
Was it dark gray or light gray?
It was light gray. Yeah.
so I mean, he doesn't say it was started there. Are you saying he says it in another spot?
No, he said it was because, sorry, I'm eating, because they realized it was a neutral. It was called for a dead battery, which is okay.
But they didn't realize it until he came. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't make it seem like it was already started when he got there.
Yeah, but he said there was no electrical problem. So yeah, I mean, they could have very well been aware, but
they didn't know. They just probably were up all night. It was a silly mistake. They're probably
silly mistake.
I'm just saying that they didn't realize it when they called. You know what I'm saying? So you're
that it wasn't done on purpose.
They couldn't get it started. What do you mean?
Well, what I'm saying is, if you're in a situation, I would think if you're in a situation where you're hiding a dead body, okay, and I could be wrong, maybe I'm just being too logical about this. The last thing I'd want to do is call AAA over a quote dead battery, and there's two of you. You can't put two and two together that it's in neutral.
They've been up all night. They're probably freaking out if that really just happened, and maybe they just weren't thinking clearly. I mean, think about that situation that somebody would be in. Somebody just maybe if that theory is correct, somebody just died. We don't know how this person died. They're in the back of your car. You're trying to cover it up. You can't get the car started. It's not even your car. You're not familiar with the car. You're freaking out. You try everything. You've been up all night. You've been partying all night. Okay, so you're not thinking right. Your anxiety is through the roof. Your adrenaline's probably through the roof, and they think that it's a dead battery. They oh my God, it's a dead battery, and they think they've tried everything. They're not thinking clearly. To me, it's just pretty
cut and dry for you.
Yeah, I think it definitely, they could have overlooked that in the situation that they were in. Yeah,
I'm just gonna hold out a little bit of doubt still, because I find there's a lot of things to that.
But obviously they couldn't get it started. They didn't think they could. They called. So I don't understand why.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't sit right with me if there's a dead body, if all these things are true, if I'm going to assume there's a dead body in the back of that car, I'm not settled with thinking that it was a neutral, so we're going to call AAA. So either
They didn't realize it was that easy.
Either there's something off. That's all I'm saying. Okay. So
Okay.
either they wanted,
what,
I don't know. Either they wanted to mark the time somehow. I don't know why. Either I don't want to put out too many weird theories, but like it could be a million things. What if the chick was in distress and she was like, oh, the car's not starting, let's call AAA. So she could get on camera before something bad happened to her. Okay, let's just say that could be something.
Yeah.
Let's say they're trying to get the tow truck driver they're trying to get like other people to put like hands on the car. Let's say there's just something, I don't know what it is yet, but there's something about it that doesn't sit right with me, because those two things for me can't, like there's something missing. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
I see what now it makes sense where your head, because I couldn't understand like what your point was, but now I see. Okay. I'm like, well, why? Like, what? Okay.
You're like, I don't get it. I've been in this situation. I've had a body in the back of my car. I've been loaded. I've called AAA before.
But I made silly mistakes where like it was just something really little. It's like, oh my God, no. Like where I think my car's like broke for like days, and then I like go and I'm like, oh, it was just that. Oh, duh. You know, I've had those things. And if you're trying to get rid of a bot, you know what I'm saying? You're time. Like you can't just wait it off.
So and then I keep seeing this. This is tripping me out. What Robert's saying.
We know, Robert, because
but then how did they not start it? That's the thing. Like
he even says that, Robert, you know that he even says that. He says that it did start neutral, but they didn't know. So they must have just had trouble starting it for some reason. Maybe because they were just all out of it and they weren't thinking, and maybe they thought it wouldn't start in neutral because it was, I don't know. Who knows what was going through their head? But you're right. He even says it he just said it. He said they thought it wouldn't start in neutral, but they could. So yeah, you're
so
right. Yep, you're
weird. Right. Thanks, Michelle.
Noticed that the side mirror wasn't broken on. Yes. We actually talked about that 2 days ago. That was one I took screenshots to show. I'm going to show you the screenshots again. But I took like so many screenshots of that mirror to show, like, look, it wasn't broken. Neither side was broken.
Well, it's none of your business. It's like so normal when you start a car but it's like that's like muscle memory.
What I just said.
I know.
It's not their car. They've been up all night. They just killed somebody, maybe.
Look at what JP said. That's so true.
I am GP. I am.
It's so true.
Okay, so let's play the Jagger interview.
Thank you, Irish lady, for joining.
This is what I'm going to do. I want to show you a comment, and then we're going to watch the Jagger news clip. Bella, I want your input on it, and then we're going to go from there. I'm going to wait to discuss like the drama of AWP and everything going on until a little bit later, guys. Okay. I'd rather focus on Kiely right now on this stuff, like trying to figure it out. But I am going to talk about it because it is going around and it needs to be talked about. But okay, so let's do this real quick.
Thanks, Irish lady, for joining.
Okay. Oh, thanks, Irish lady. Thank you. All right. So now we're going to bring up this comment that's been bugging me since I heard about it. Okay. I'm not trying to accuse anybody, but it's just, you can't deny how weird this is. Once, maybe some of you guys have noticed, as soon as somebody reached out, this was like the night of my live, like after my live, somebody reached out to me and told me. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, whoa, what? What did he say? That's not right. Hold on. Oh, thanks. Wait, did I say thank you to Bree? Hold on.
Where's Bree? Yes. If it was.
But why is it up there like it's.
I don't know. Okay. Oh, yes, you did, Bree. Yes, with the kitty.
Thank you for joining, Bree.
Nana Sue wants us to know this. The car called. They did not call. Please read this.
Okay, I'll listen to the video again and see what it says. Because I know he said that they called from his phone, is what he says, because her phone was dead. So I'm not sure. We'll play that part. But I know he does say something about her phone being dead and they have to use his phone. Well, let's just, oh shoot, I just freaking took it down. I don't know which part it is on there. Hold on. I guess we should just play that, right? Because people, should I do it before? Hold on, let me get it up again. Just so we could clear that up, because I've heard that going around. that it was the car. Or I heard not that going around. I heard people questioning, was it the car that called? I don't know for sure, but I feel like he said, I have to see exactly how he says it, but I feel like he almost says it like that she called, like the way
I
he
felt
says it.
that too. I didn't think that they got a call from the car. I don't know where that's coming from. If you guys know where that's coming from, can you lead us to that? Thank you.
Oh, is it come from the video or not? Because if not, then that's, I mean, how does anybody know until, you know what I'm saying? Because that's where all the information is about this would be from the video. So I don't know if we could really say anything otherwise, right? Let's see.
I don't know where they're getting it from.
Let's see. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh, he was.
Hold on. Let me put it on double. Not double, but I have to put it on a little
1.5.
bit. Yeah.
Was also a little bit like shorter than me, so I'm 6'3".
In hindsight, you're realizing all of this. When do you think that this took place? Was it before?
Thank you, Debbie.
You disappeared?
To be honest with you, it's either right after she disappeared or right before she disappeared. But it was around noonish, like 11 o'clock in the morning when I got out to her. During that period of time, after the period, I told her that I was going to leave and I hope you have a great day. Vehicle, I told her to keep it running for a couple of hours to obviously make sure everything's working good on the vehicle, charging system wise. At that point in time, then I left, and then a week later is when I saw at a coffee shop that she was gone.
You saw this on a flyer or something?
Yeah, but then everything spiraled out of control, and I got in contact with the detective and tried to do everything I could, and then I saw you guys.
Now we know we probably have a tie to Boca, which was already on my radar. Do you know who placed the call to your roadside company?
So I can't get details. Calls don't go through me; they go through
dispatch. So you don't have. So when you were digitally dispatched, did you call them to say you were coming, or you just showed up?
I did call, and nothing went through. It went straight to voicemail. Yeah.
Do you know if she had a phone on her at the time?
She did say that her phone was dead, and so she used whoever this was, she used his phone. So that's how she did get in contact.
And what was you mentioned? Like she was asking funny questions and acting weird.
Granted, I at the time I didn't realize again. That
Yeah. I mean, I've been in the towing industry my whole life, so you see a lot of crazy stuff, a lot of weird stuff, and it's actually pretty normal.
Let me just see something.
Was asking funny questions and acting weird.
Granted, I
phone on her at the time.
She did say that her phone was dead, and so she used whoever this was.
Let me just see
For me, they go through
dispatch. So you don't have. So when you were digitally dispatched, did you call them to say you were coming, or you just showed up?
I did call, and nothing went through. It went straight to voicemail. Yeah.
Do you know if she had a phone on her at the time?
She did say that her phone was dead, and so she used whoever this was, she used his phone. So that's how she did get in contact.
And what was you mentioned like?
So he's really confusing me because who did he call? Okay. Who did he? Oh, he said he couldn't say. So maybe it's because they called, but so he called, it went to voicemail. So maybe he didn't really say because he couldn't say, but they had to have called because how would he have called them back then? Oh, maybe whatever number's on file for the car, but then that would mean that it would be Kiely's phone. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to like reason this out. Either somebody did call from their phone because he tried to call back, or if it's like, oh, who's on the plan, then it would have been Kiely's car, right? Or Kiely's
Is that
phone.
why?
I don't know.
Maybe is that why people are assuming that the car called because they came back to a phone being dead? I don't know. But Breaking the Silence said that they emailed you. Maybe they emailed you about that allegedly with Brittany J. Thank you so much.
Thank you, allegedly.
Read it.
Thank you for amazing work, Zav. This case is, yes, it is. It is. Thank you so much. So maybe, wait then. Okay, if the car did call and then it's attached to Kiely's number, so he tried to call Kiely back and nobody answers because maybe it wasn't even Kiely that was there. And then I don't know. I'm just trying, but why would? Yeah, we don't know, guys. This is tricky. He went today, and he, like I said, he said he just knew, but then he said she was using his phone to get in contact, but you can't hear what he says. To contact with who? Just anybody, or to that? Like, what did he mean by that? You know what I'm saying? He said her phone was dead, so she used his phone to get in contact.
Right. To me, at the time when I heard it, up until right now with this live, I thought what was meant by that was that they used his phone to call AAA.
But it's not as clear now. Re-listening, it's not.
Okay, so here's Carla Kay saying, Jared said digitally dispatched, but I think the digitally dispatched means that it went to a call center. It like they didn't call this guy that was sitting on the roadside. They like called because it's AAA. You guys, whoever has AAA, you call in or you have an app and you app it in or whatever. And I think that's what they mean by digitally dispatched. Am I wrong?
I don't know. It could mean many things. That's what, or could mean a few things. So
okay.
Okay. Thanks, Break the Silence. I've gotten so many. What I did is I tried. I like anybody. I tried to read as many emails as I could, and then anybody that sent attachments, I downloaded all of them. So I'll share all the picture screenshots people sent in a little bit as we're chatting when I add the open panel. But I don't know if some of them I couldn't. I got so many that I wasn't able to read every single one. So what is the name under it? I'll have to go see.
You were digitally dispatched. Did you call them to say you were coming, or you just showed up?
I did call and nothing went through. It went straight to voicemail. Yeah.
Do you know if she had a phone on her at the time?
She did say that her phone was dead, and so she used whoever this was, she used his phone. So that's how she did get in contact.
And what was like? She was asking funny questions and acting weird.
Granted, I at the time I didn't realize again. That
Yeah. I mean, I've been in the towing industry my whole life, so you see a lot of crazy stuff, a lot of weird stuff, and it's actually pretty normal.
Yeah.
You know, so I can see why at the time it's just a normal call.
She kept on going over that, like how do you like secure your seatbelt firmly and like do it correctly, and that's just
when she was asking this, was the guy that she was with right there too,
on the opposite side of the car,
so he could hear the conversation as well?
Every single time the guy would come over to us, she would go on to the other side, and it was just like a back and forth, like a tag team. Better to say, like one person would come over, she wouldn't stay near him, and then it would go vice versa. Or if we were at the front of the car going about the battery and talking about the battery, he was always on one side, she was on the other. They were never close to each other.
She was uncomfortable. Yeah. Because that screams awkwardness and someone being uncomfortable. And when in that scenario, if he was there with her, he should have been right next to her. If not, dealing with you the entire time and not her. Did she seem high or intoxicated or?
I thought that maybe she was either hungover or just had a really rough day. She looked distressed.
Can you show me on the map where you saw her?
Absolutely.
All right, so we're here in Reno. Let's go down to Truckee. There's Prosser, there's Boca. Just drop a pin on the road exactly where you saw her.
Well, we're at the right place, right? Boca, you come in, you follow this road down. I think that is the turnout right there. Yeah, this is it. And so right there, how she was coming out this way,
so
and
her front end was facing 894.
Yeah.
See, I can't.
All right. And did she leave before her or did she leave before you?
I left before her.
Was there any?
Okay, so if we need to use this back as a reference as we discuss, we will. But right now, we're gonna stop that there. Okay, so now with that being known, I mean, we know I didn't play the part, but we all know he said he had the SF flat. What did he call it? Like the hat that we know somebody has, the black front facing flat,
San Francisco.
whatever. Yeah. Okay, so after my live 2 nights ago, I got a message from somebody that where is this at? Let me go back to StreamYard about oh, thanks, Gailey. Or wait, I was looking at the wrong thing. Oh, thank you, Deb, the parent on the policy. I don't know about that, actually. I'm not sure, Deb, because they might have it connected to her because it was in her car. So I'm not sure who it would if it was like the car that called. But I'm not convinced it was the car that called yet. But
I can see how it might be concluded that way because of what Nick says is that when I called the number back, it went to voicemail. Then when I got there, they said the phone was dead. I can understand if that's how you guys are reaching that. Rizman, your dog is so cute, and thank you. Look at.
Oh, thanks, Riz. I'll call you Riz.
Riz.
That reminds me of what's the movie? Oh, hold on, I'm trying to get caught up. That's why AUTC mail has been verified because they know whose phone number called. Oh, maybe, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
Good point,
Okay.
Ashley B. And thank you.
Yes, very good point, and thank you. Okay, so this is just one of the comments. I've seen other people have sent me other stuffs where he's said the same thing, but look, this is what this. Oh gosh, why did that do that? Well, 1 second. I have to share my.
Am I missing?
Wait, missing what?
I just don't know if I'm missing some chat because I changed devices. I like Drucifer's name. I gotta find Drucifer so I can tell you.
Okay, so here's the thing that was kind of odd to me. Maybe I'm looking looking too into this, but how he responded. Okay, so I heard he responded to somebody.
Thank you, Gail.
Or Gail. What is
Gailey
it?
J.
Gailey J. Thank you, Georgia Gipsy. And then I think he's responded a couple times like this. Okay, so they're asking about if Kiely. I know the one person asked, "Hey, were you there? Were you the guy or whatever that they were talking about?" And his response is, "She never even called roadside assistance, and I live 4 hours away, so I'm not really worried. Let people think what they think." And there's been other comments where it's just like basically saying, well, no, she never called. But do you guys not find that suspicious as crap though? Because how would, first of all, how would he know that she never called if he wasn't with her? And wouldn't your first reaction be, okay, if this isn't him, he should be like, what do you mean? I thought she was gone. I didn't see her. She was missing at that time. We didn't even know she was still around that time. I don't think she was alive that time. She was missing. I didn't see her that time. But instead, he's saying she never even called roadside assistance. Like, how do you know that? That's just a weird way to answer it if you weren't. I don't know. Do you guys see what I'm saying? It's just weird to me. And I'm not accusing him, but I'm just saying that is a weird response to that question. If indeed it's not him, he should have a way different reaction. I mean, how would he know she didn't call? And that should not have been your response. I'm sorry, it shouldn't. But with all that considered, I still am doubting that it's him, because I just feel like he does love her a lot. Like, I feel like he really loves that girl, and I just couldn't see him doing anything to her like that. But I mean, I know sometimes people that are so in love with people, they like crimes of passion. But what if, like I said before, my theory, what if something happened before and then that person called him to help cover up and he didn't do it, but this person was calling him to help, like, cover up maybe. I don't know. I just was very, very like uneasy about that response for some reason.
That uneasy. Stuck up your red flags.
I think as soon as somebody told me, I'm like, wait, what? Like, are you serious? That's not right. Like, how could you even? I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh, thanks, Daniel. Thank you.
And Daniel just became a member, so.
No, Daniel, thank you.
Nuh-uh.
Dan the man.
Daniel, thank you. Valerie Thornton, thank you for your 2.
I know, Amber. You're right. Oh, wait. Thanks, Valerie. Hold on. Let me put up. Thank you, Valerie, so much. Sorry. I know they do. I know. That's why as I was saying it, I'm like, wait, that happens a lot when it's like the people they love the most that they do it. This is not real. Like, it's like really, like obsessed love. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, maybe she didn't want to be with him and he couldn't take it. Or, you know what I'm saying? People act like that. Or, so I don't know. I'm still like, I'm not saying for sure, but I was uneasy about that answer. And then mixed with him fitting the description of what that guy said he looked like. But who knows? I mean, it is a known thing of what, I mean, it would be known that he had that hat on and what he looked like. So it would be easy to.
But it is near San Francisco. Like, I mean, it is in like that whole Northern California area. They're going to go hard for San Francisco. That's like their home team too. So everyone has those hats. You know what I mean? Jason K is saying the same thing you were saying.
Yeah. How would he know? That should not have been his answer. He should have been like, I don't know. I wasn't with her. Like, I'm surprised. That can't be her. She was missing. I don't know. We all thought she was missing that day. I was on my way to go look for her. You know, it shouldn't have been. No, she didn't call roadside assistance. What do you mean? How would you even know she didn't? Just very weird to answer like that.
But okay, what if he's been hearing this all day and this is the first time he's responded to it, but he's been able to talk it out with his friends, his family, her family, and that's his response because he talked to her family and her family is like, no, dude, she didn't call. And that, you know, we're seeing that as his first response or a response, but that isn't, you know what I mean?
Well, I don't know, but that's what the person that said that they've been talking to him. That's what they said that he said. Why wouldn't they have said the whole thing? And then we see he actually says it on a message too. I don't know, yeah, but I just wanted to point that out. And then can we watch that, the news clip of him? Yes. And okay. Yes. And then
Stay Woke has the cutest dog. Thanks for becoming a member.
Oh, thanks, Stay Woke.
Yes, absolutely.
That is the cutest doggy.
I love when there's red flags that are given off because then we get to explore some stuff, you know? So you get red flags, I get red flags. Let's
All right, you ready?
That she's safe. So that's why we came.
Wait, hold on.
Feel that she's safe. So that's why we came here today, because I wanted to look around for myself because I haven't been here yet.
It is an interview you will only see here on Fox 40 News. The boyfriend of missing teen Kiely Rodni launching his own search for her and telling us about the last time he and her friends saw her. Thanks for joining us for Fox 40 News at 5. I'm Nikki Lorenzo.
And I'm Eric Harriman. Fox 40 has live team coverage in the search for Kiely. Eric Rucker is in Truckee for us this evening as a massive team of law enforcement and community members spend a 5th day trying to find her.
We're going to start with Fox 40's Arena Shaddix, who's joining us now live near Reno. And Ro, you spoke exclusively with Kylee's close friend and her boyfriend,
Virgo Love.
who are
Thank you
checking
so
some of
much.
the locations where
Thanks,
she spent
Barb
some
Johnson.
time. What do they have to say?
Thanks, TP.
Well, Nikki and Eric, I'm standing at a location above Reno. Take a look behind me. It is absolutely gorgeous here. This is a place where Kiely and her boyfriend Jagger spent many hours together. He and a close friend described her as a very smart young woman, a tough girl, and they are confident she is still alive. It's been 5 days since Kiely's boyfriend, Jagger Westfall, has heard from her. He says they exchanged text messages before she left for a senior farewell party at the Prosser family campground, the last place anyone so far has reported seeing her.
And so I was just like, okay, be safe. Don't do anything stupid.
He says he complained about his day and she listened.
At 10:30, she responded to what I was saying and just said, oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that. And that was the last time I heard from her.
Kiely's close friend Kate Kuno says they spent the afternoon together on Friday, just hours before she disappeared.
The day of the party, I hung out with her. We made creme brulee. She was, everything was normal. I don't think she ran away. I would have noticed if something was slightly off.
While law enforcement, including the FBI, continue their search in and around the Prosser campground and reservoir, Jagger, Kate, and another friend went to Reno to search for themselves for Kiely. Only Fox 40 News was invited to go along. Kate says they were in Reno the day before the party, and Reno is a place Jagger and Kiely could go for some alone time. We followed them to a location in the hills where Jagger and Kiely spent some time in the past.
I definitely feel like that in this current situation that she's safe. I don't know where she is. We don't have anything to go off of at this point, but I fully believe that she's alive and well, and I fully believe that the 2 of us, 3 of us, or other people are going to bring her home safe.
Wait, the 2 of us or 3 of us? That's kind of weird.
Can you play that again?
Yeah.
He did a lot there.
Valerie. Thank you. In my opinion, it's Sammy Jagger, Kiely already did. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, what the heck? The 2 of us, 3 of us are going to bring her home. That is what? That's not. I didn't catch that the first.
So prior to all this, though, prior to this statement, everyone who's saying body language in the comments, no, he's internal dialogue the whole entire time, which is to be expected, somebody his age and what he's going through. But this, I just need to look at this again.
Okay. Thanks, Tom. My question is if Jagger is close to her, then why would he not go to the big party of the year, especially since he had so many mutual friends there? Yeah, I don't know. I wonder, did he ever say why? Remember, I don't think he wanted her to go, right? Wasn't it? Didn't you get that feeling where it was like he wasn't happy about that? Yeah, it was just like not something he probably even wanted to.
He said, don't do anything stupid, right? Something like that.
Yeah, that's weird. It's like he's just the fact that he changed it too. The 2, 3 of us, like he slipped up too. Like something's not right about that statement. Let's see.
I want to see what he does with his chin there.
I believe that she's alive and well, and I fully believe that the 2 of us, 3 of us, or other people are going to bring her home safe.
I mean, what does he mean by that anyway? The 2 of us, 3 of us. Well, who is that?
Well, he's nodding, towards 2 of us. It looks like he's nodding over to Kate. I'd have to watch it a couple more times.
So 3 of us, that means there's somebody else behind the camera, huh?
Well, you saw him with his chin point in that direction.
So okay, so there's 3 of them there. Who's the other person there? I want to know. Does anybody know? They don't show.
We'd have to have like another camera crew or their friends if they're taking. I don't know.
Wow.
It's weird.
Do we have mods in here?
I think so. I think Mez is in here.
Okay, good. Because there's a lot of there's one comment that I just saw that it's just somebody that's been
naughty.
No, it's just trashed me, and then I don't want like people to be promoting that. Okay. All right. So yeah. So okay, let's listen to the rest of it.
Now, Jagger again would like people to come forward who were there that night that may have any information that can really help in this investigation with law enforcement. He says they can stay anonymous. We will have much more for you later on tonight on this story. Reporting live in Reno, Rowena Shaddix, Fox 40 News.
Okay. So yeah, that's that. I wish we could see a little bit more.
They're fig leafing, which is normal, which is hands clasped over both Kate and him. All normal stuff except the end. I would just like to watch it a couple more times. I'm not like,
Oh, you do? I just took it off. You
No,
wanted to watch it a
not
couple-
now. On my own time. Yeah, no.
Oh,
it's
okay.
good. It's good. But yeah,
Okay.
I don't know. So your red flags.
All right. So next, why would 2 or 3 of us be finding her this too? Yeah, that was just weird. I didn't notice. I never noticed that before. Him saying that about the 2 and 3, and then he's going like that, like there's a third person. Oh, and also, man, I'm getting sidetracked because some of these comments are really
Really?
Here, let me show.
I'm
I'll tell you what I
missing
mean.
them.
Oh, thanks to Techaforge. Hold on.
Is Ryan here?
Oh, I don't know.
Everyone's adding him.
Okay. All right. So next, let's go over. Should I open the panel? I'm trying to think of, like, if I do open the panel, like, I still want to talk about things. So I want to be able to somehow find a nice balance where I could open it when I still want to present things as we're talking. Sometimes I have trouble doing that though, because everybody's talking, and then, which I love that part, but like, I would like to open it earlier while I'm sharing things too. I'm trying, so I always debate how I should do it. Okay. So let's go over, hold on. I want to just bring up, somebody sent me, they found like old Sammy, like a YouTube channel that was Sammy, like when she was younger, that we could watch in a little bit.
Yeah. We should.
Oh, thank you for joining, Georgia.
Georgia Gypsy.
Yes, I have. We're going to go through that. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Let me, you know what I'm going to do is when I open the panel, I'm going to like put up screenshots and like things where people could read. So I'm probably going to do that soon, but let me just play. Let me just show a couple more things here that I wanted to show. Hold on.
What are you saying, Ryan? What are you saying? Is this Ryan's real? I don't know. I'm on StreamYard. I can't take charge of tell people follow your rules. I can get kicked out. LOL goes for me too.
Wait, tell people follow your rules. I can get kicked out. Oh, yeah. Hey Ryan, what's up? What up? What up? All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Anna Brown, you leaving?
Okay, I'm getting texts. Oh shoot, Mez is the only one in there. Shoot, I know.
Gigi.
All right, 1 second.
We'll probably do like we won't do as many people on at the same time. We'll just do like 5. What do you think, Tiff? Like maybe 5 at a time, and then just rotate.
Yeah, I always say that, and then I never
I know.
do it. But I'm gonna add it, but I still do. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. Because I know there's people that want to talk, and I learned a lot. I learned a lot from people, like from emails too. Hold on.
Yeah. Sorry, airplanes.
Okay, and then I'll share some screenshots as people are talking, and then it'll be easier for me to be able to do other things too. You know what I'm saying?
Renee Matthews, I see that. I see a lot of people are saying that. I don't know if we can say conclusively. If you guys do have that information, email Zav. Email. Now that we have this Nightbot who hates me.
Wait, what are you talking about?
if it's Nate is the third person, if that's really true, that he's talking about, like the third person that Jagger's talking about is Nate.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about Nate too. Okay, so there's two Nates, guys.
Thank you, Luca.
So there's that Nate that's friends. Hold on, that's what I wanted to show some of these screenshots.
Hope
God,
is
I have
here.
so many files. Okay.
Mags, what'd you say? Miles Long Johnson. Mags has dope face, but acts like she was scared of bong rips. Sus. I don't know. Yeah, that was kind of bizarre. Not that she has. I don't think she has dope face, but at that age, like mentioning being kind of scared of bong rips is just walk away, girl.
So you could add people if you want. Anybody's welcome.
NFT, your device isn't connected. So go out and come back. Oh, I think you're connected. Hold on. Hi, Jody.
Hey.
Hey.
Say, Zab, I just now subscribed to your channel. I love your channel. I found out who you were through Ryan, and I just subscribed to your channel last night.
Oh, thank you. Cool. Thank you. I'm glad you made it over here.
Yeah.
So have you been following this case? Pretty close. Hello?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've been following this case. I think I've been suspicious about it from the beginning. I don't know why. I've just been very suspicious about that.
Yeah. Oh, thanks, Joseph. Who else do we have here?
So we have NFT, and we have Big Al, works for AAA for 3 years. Welcome, guys.
So what do you guys make of that Nate? So there's two Nates. There's that guy that's actually in jail now for an OD, but he would have been out of jail during this whole thing. And then there's the Nate that's actually friends with them. Hold on. Because there's somebody sent me some screenshots. Oh, this is the clothes being wet. Hold on one second.
Well, I just have a theory about the tow truck driver.
Okay.
So I don't know who called him out. Like, I don't know how the whole details work to get him out there, but I think he was called out there to touch things in the car, to put his fingerprints on the car, to almost say there's somebody else involved when they do end up getting rid of the car and Kiely. I don't think Kiely was alive at that point. I believe she was probably already in the back, which explains why they were rotating around the vehicle, protecting the vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, so here's that Nate with Sammy. So I think from the rumors, it seems like that that they both dated Nate, right? Sammy and Kiely. But no, yeah, I heard you. Who's talking? I can't see. Hold on one
That's
second.
NFT.
NFT. Yeah, that's kind of what you were saying, Bella, in a way, right?
Yeah, I was watching it at that point and I was totally agreeing with her. But ever since I saw that, I became a member just to watch this on AWP. And when I saw that, it immediately clicked with me. Like, they wanted somebody else involved, that nobody knew who this person was. It's not even connected to their friendship ring.
That's yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, I could see that. Definitely.
Can you go back to that picture of Nate? And this is what I mean when I heard what the roadside
and these are screenshots that everybody's sent me. These are the email ones that people have sent me. So thank you guys. Okay, go ahead. What, Bella?
When I hear the roadside assistance guy talk and I see the motions that he's making with his hands about the guy and his hair, I see it as kind of what this Nick guy looks like.
Okay, really? Let's go back.
Not Jagger. Like, I don't see it as like longer hair like Jagger that's like past the nape of the neck. I see it. So I just want to look at his hair and see if it's just like a tiny bit longer.
Ryan, thanks for explaining that. Yeah, let me see. I just wanted to see that, what he said, because I know
What's
people,
what? Oh, AWP.
AWP. And Ryan, you're always welcome to come up. You know that. So if you want to come, because I know we didn't get to hear, talk to you too much the other day.
That was a
You had to
crazy
go.
day.
Yeah, it was a crazy day. So we didn't get a chance to chat with you about your thoughts. Okay, so this one right here.
Yeah, I just need to remove all this stuff
Right
so I
here.
can see the
So
screen.
would that stick out though under the hat?
No, I guess it is kind of short. Okay, so how I see it, I don't know if this is a current picture of Nate, but what I see when he explains that is not as long as Jagger's hair, not like all the way, because like the way he describes it isn't down. It's like a little bit of hair that sticks out from my hat. So obviously that's a little bit more than a normal guy.
I don't know if that would stick
That's
out.
how I take it.
Would that stick? I don't know. I couldn't see that sticking out. Oh, well, we don't know. I mean, it could be a little longer now. Yeah, you're right.
And I'm not saying that. Yeah, I say that's a normal. So I was wrong about that being the kind of hair, but I don't see it as being Jagger type hair.
Okay,
is the main thing.
And then, hold on. There's some other things in here that people sent me that I wanted to share. Hold on.
Big Al, do you want to tell us about your theory since you've worked with AAA? Can you hear us?
Oh, me?
Yes, Big Al. Can you hear us?
I'm Jody.
Oh, Jody. Sorry, can't see the screen. Is Big Al? Big Al, can you hear us?
I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry, I was keeping it on mute so you didn't have a bunch of noise in the background.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, that's a good. Let me just say that again. Yeah, if you're not talking, keep it on mute until you talk to take away any.
So I just wanted to join and kind of dispel a lot of misinformation about the process with AAA. I did dispatch for 3 years out of the Minnesota main office in Burnsville, Minnesota. And the process that happens is the caller will call into AAA. They will give the main account holders information and their card number. The dispatch is given to the closest tow area that shows as available to the tow company electronically. There's no phone calls being made. They are given the account holder's information, vehicle make, model, VIN, their coverage level, the telephone number that called, and the telephone number associated with the account. That's what's given to every driver that goes out on every AAA dispatch. They're also given a GPS location that the call came from if that's available. They're given brief notes on what the problem is, how long the problem's been happening, what they need to bring for equipment. If it's say a trailer tire blew out, they'll ask the size of the tire and rim size, and they'll bring that with them to, cut down on time. So this whole thing, everybody's saying the car called this and that. When things come in from OnStar, Honda Assist, Audi, anything like that, that comes in electronically. There's no phone calls being made. It comes in electronically to AAA as an immediate dispatch, and those, depending on what company it is, OnStar gets priority over all of them. It goes in order: OnStar, Mercedes, Audi, and so on and so forth. And those get dispatched, by numbers. They have, priority numbers. So anybody saying this guy, is lying, I don't think so. I really don't. In the tow business, you see a lot of weird shit. And, for him to remember certain things doesn't surprise me. They will fill out notes after their experience on the roadside when they clear out the ticket, and then AAA will have access to that. Now, I don't know if he waited a week to tell the supervisors that something was weird, if they're still going to have the camera footage. I don't know how long they hold it for, but if he had a dash cam and it's uploaded to the cloud, they should have crystal clear HD images of whoever he spoke to.
And they do. It sounds like they do. There's
It sounds like they
for
do.
law enforcement. So we'll know. I mean, we're gonna know, but when law enforcement,
I don't want to jump to
releases it.
conclusions, and but just by what he said, sounds like the boyfriend was there. Who he was with, we're gonna find out if they have that camera footage.
Yeah, we are.
So I just wanted to dispel all the AAA nonsense I saw in the comments. And normally I wouldn't jump on a panel like this, but it was kind of driving me nuts. So.
Thank you.
And you're doing a great job. I've watched a lot of these panels and different people on here, and it's amazing that you're remaining unbiased and not going crazy with it. So good job, man. I think you deserve a lot more followers.
You're so sweet. That's sweet.
And Ryan, if I don't know if you're listening or not, but screw the haters, do you? And you're doing a great job too. And I think all you ever cared about was this family and this little girl. So good job, everybody. Thank you.
Big Al, thank you. Thanks for coming up and giving informed information.
Say, Zav, can I say something to the people who think Ryan is on drugs and stuff? Can I say something to them?
Yeah.
To all the people thinking that Ryan is on meth or cocaine or something like that, y'all don't know him. Y'all have never met him in your life. I've never met him, but y'all need to just grow the. I'm not gonna cuss. Y'all need to just grow up and just act your age. To all the people that says he's on drugs, that's all I gotta say.
Thank you. I can't tell who's talking. Hold on a second. I have to. My screen is so small. Who just said
Jason
that?
K. That was Joe.
Jody.
Who?
Jody.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Jody.
Thank you. And thanks, Jason K. Jason K says, I figured out how to send a message with cash. Zav and Bella, look out now, especially when I have some beers in me.
Oh, thank you. Okay,
Thanks,
so let's
lady,
add
for joining.
Gypsy. Hey, Gypsy.
Hey, how are you?
Hi,
Good.
Gypsy.
How are you?
Good.
Hey, Gypsy.
Hey.
And okay. Hey, Clayton and
Hey,
Gypsy. We'll just add a few at
Clayton.
a time. So what are your guys' thoughts now that everything going on?
I am just so perplexed as to how she was in the hatch. That's where I'm stuck.
Okay.
I'm stuck there. Like I can't. We know for a fact that those 2 seats were up in the back, correct?
That's what we're thinking. I mean, without getting that publicly released, and that's what it looks like when we're looking at the car. Yes.
Right.
I'll say this: when I first saw this case, I think about the Ronnie guy. I think that Ronnie guy just wanted to get like attention, just be on TV. I don't think he was at the party, in my opinion.
Yeah, I also don't. You mean his cousins, Ronnie's cousins? Because I think
Yeah, Ronnie, or either Ronnie or Ronnie's supposed cousin. I don't think either of them was at the party.
Well, to play devil's advocate, that case it had blown up, but it hadn't blown up the way that it has now when he made that phone call. I'm not saying I'm buying everything that Ronnie said about his cousins being there either, or if they were there or whatever, but I'm just to play devil's advocate. It wasn't like the Gabby Petito case. It wasn't like Kiely's case is now when that phone call was first made.
Hey,
it wasn't like the Summer Wells case either.
Right.
So I'm gonna put some screenshots up while we're chatting. So
yeah, everyone make sure to mute when you're not speaking, so it cuts back on everyone in the all the subs get really like it hurts their ears if they're wearing something. Oh shoot, I took it down. Thanks, Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy. So I don't know, dude. What do you guys? This stuff with the whole. I don't even know if we should even talk about this right now. I'll just put up screenshots and maybe we could chat. Okay. So what do you guys think? Do you think that it's possibly, what do we call the minor? I'm trying to think what we could call, because I don't want to
just call the minor by the first letter.
So okay, so the other guy, do you guys think that it was Kiely and Jay, or not Kiely and Jay, or do you think it was the Nate guy? What do you guys? Where are you guys standing right now on that whole thing?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? Is my levels okay?
Yeah. Hey, Clayton.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I was on Jay's show yesterday. I've got about 10 years experience in law enforcement, and so I kind of jumped on her stream yesterday, and talk from that side of things, from that perspective. Looking at it the way I'm seeing it right now, I really don't believe that we'll call him Jay. I don't believe that's the guy that was there. The reason I don't is because the tow truck driver was pretty adamant about the hair only coming out from under the hat just a little bit.
That's what Bella
And
was
to,
saying.
and to me, that would be one thing that would stick out like a sore thumb with him would be the hair.
Well, and the thing with the acne and the
Mhm.
freckles, he does. I mean, I haven't seen 1,000 pictures of him. I've seen quite a few though, and like, yeah, teenagers have acne. I mean, I'm 30, I still have acne, but it wasn't to the point where I would use that to describe him.
Yeah, and I also don't believe that the female was Kylie.
Okay, I'm not thinking that either now. Like, I don't think they think that either. So do you think
I
that
think
Kylie was in the trunk?
This is what now. Like I said, this is completely my opinion. I don't. There hasn't been anything released to confirm this, but I believe that either there was a fight like we heard and something happened to Kylie, or there was some drugs or something involved and something happened to Kylie, and they freaked out. We're trying to get her body out of there. In a panic, they left the car in neutral, couldn't get it crunk, couldn't figure out what was going on. They panicked, called roadside service to come out and try to help. That's why they were being weird around the back of the car and not allowing anybody to sit in the back of the car. I believe Kylie was already in that car.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yo, you just took the words out of my mouth. I didn't think the girl in the car was Kylie either.
So what do you
Yeah,
take, like, Zav, what do you take from Jared saying we think that it was a positive identification when he was on your live yesterday?
Okay, I think that he thinks maybe it's Jay, but I don't know. I mean, I think there's a possibility, but I'm
You
thinking
think
that's
that it
kind of
was
what
a
he was alluding to. But I don't think he thinks it's Kylie, and I don't think it was Kylie either. I think it was.
See, I took it the complete opposite way. Maybe I just need to rewatch it. I
Oh.
took it as like he thought it was a positive identification of Kylie.
No, he
No, but
said
he
in there
never
that he.
answered. He
Yeah,
said,
no. He said it was a positive ID on the male,
"Yep,
but they didn't have a positive ID on the female.
yeah, that's what he said."
Oh, well, then maybe I just need to rewatch it.
I played it at the beginning of the live. Maybe I should play a clip again. But yeah, he did because I had to watch that again too.
And I said something on Jay's stream yesterday that I wholeheartedly believe. Right now, law enforcement kind of went silent on the whole situation, and right now is when they're probably putting together all their evidence. And I would say that we should probably see something major happen within the next, I would say, 4 or 5 days.
You think?
Yeah, because whenever an investigation like this, I mean, they just found the car and the body, and they're probably putting all the pieces together. And so behind the scenes, they're working like crazy to try to figure this out. And so I think right now, because it's silent, I think that's when anybody that's involved ought to be, their anxiety ought to be just skyrocketed, because this is when things are going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be anxious and nervous to hear what they're gonna say about all this. You really think in 5 days? You think it'll be that soon? Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
I was thinking like a month or something.
Well, you've got to look at it like this. Everything that we know, we're able to piece together a good bit of it. But think about everything that we don't know that they have. There's a lot of these puzzle pieces that we don't know that we're trying to guess on. They have all this puzzle pieces. They have who called the tow truck driver. They know what phone number that came from.
But I mean, they might know, but I don't think they're going to go public with it that soon.
No. But what's going to go public is when there's an arrest made.
Oh, I see what you're saying. An arrest. Oh.
So that's why if you watch in the AWP video, I believe it wasn't the video. I believe he was on a live, and he said that they had more information that they was going to release at a different time if the level of the investigation stepped up or not, they were ready to release some more information. And I believe that's what he's talking about. I believe they're on the cusp of figuring out who was involved, and they're probably just about ready to make an arrest. Once that arrest made, I wouldn't be surprised if AWP doesn't let us know the information that they have.
Yeah. So who do you think it is, guys? Who do you think they're going to arrest then?
Good question. He just basically said the same thing on 10 to Life too. He jumped on her live for maybe less than 10 minutes, not as long as what you had him on for. Jared, I mean, from Adventures with Purpose. But he said some other things that were similar, not as cryptic and not in as much detail as what he was saying to you yesterday.
Yeah, when I watched the live that he was on with you, Zav, I could kind of pick up on what he was putting down. That he was hinting around the fact that they had a lot more information than what he could put.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that information is something that law enforcement's going to keep diving into, and they're going to. I mean, we're talking about kids here. We're not talking about 30-year-old people that kind of know the system and how it works. We're talking about kids, and they're going to slip up. So.
No, I agree. I don't. Whew, this is going to be crazy when they make these arrests. Like, they have to be freaking out. The people responsible now, knowing that it's only a matter of time, man. If that was whoever was there, they have a video of you calling that service person. If that really was a part of it, they're probably.
That's one thing I always say in the middle of these investigations. If you look at the very start of it, the people that are the loudest, and then as soon as a key point is figured out, the people that go dead silent, that's where the guilt lies.
Well, and where's Sammy been lately?
That's my number one question.
I don't know, Dr. Latina. I don't know either. Does anybody know when he said when did Jagger say that he got into town that morning?
I haven't heard that.
What if?
Yeah, I haven't heard a time.
And Dr. Latina, let me see what team up church. What if Kiely was in the back already dead? That would give the reason why they was going around or car, and so she won't be fine. So she won't be found. Them. They took her the creek, rolled her car with her in the back dead. I'm grateful she was found. Yep, that's what we're thinking. That Jared is thinking that. Yeah, maybe that's the crazy theory, or not the crazy theory, like the crazy possibility of what happened. That she was already in the back, and that's why they were trying to not let them see it or not.
Well, there's no doubt now after AWTP found her the way they did. There's no doubt that she was in the back of that car when that car went. Well, I mean, there's no denying that at this point. I mean, at this point, it's physically impossible for her to have made it to the back of that car. Like, I mean, the headrests are literally inches away from the top of the car, and then the car is going to be upside down, so she's going to have to swim down to get under the headrest. Because the car is upside down, to be in the back when there was already two windows that were open, it doesn't make any sense.
No, that's what he said. He said there's not much room, like for her to get back there. There was not that much room, so he was like basically alluding that she may have just been placed there before they pushed her in. Man.
And then also if she just drove the car into the water on accident, and she got back there trying to escape the car, well, she passed two open windows on the way back there.
Yeah, that's the thing right there. That's it. That's the part that doesn't make any sense. Why is she going to even if she somehow were to be able, she was a tiny girl, were to be able to swim and squeeze back the hatch of the car, why did she pass the two open windows or the one open window?
And so I believe that the reason that the windows were down is because the people that did it knew that by having the windows down, the car would sink faster. So that's why you would have the windows.
That would be a reason, huh? Yeah. Wow. Man,
I agree with that 100%. They rolled the windows down to have the car sink faster. Yep.
And it was in neutral. Well, they're saying they believe that it was in neutral, which makes me think even more that it was pushed in.
Yeah, I believe Jared said on either this live or one that they believe it was a neutral because when they pulled the car out, none of the tires were dragging. They were all free rolling.
Right.
Yeah, that's what he said when he was on mine. That's what he said. He said, well, you saw that he didn't answer directly, but he basically said you saw the wheels were moving. Yeah.
He said that they didn't look at the gear in the car, I believe is what he said on your. But
yes,
he would assume that it was in neutral.
That's yep.
But we've heard. I think Ryan put it in his community post yesterday that there's a mechanic who said that on Hondas they roll even in drive.
I saw that too. I didn't see it on Ryan's, but Bella, I know what you're talking about.
What do you the guy that called in, remember he even called in my show and showed us. So I don't I don't know.
Like specifically with the CRVs, that sometimes the wheels will still spin in different gears besides neutral.
Does anyone know if the CRV has the gear shift on the column or is it in the floor?
I'm sure Zab could pull up a picture real quick.
Hold on one
Yes,
second.
Canadian girl. So true.
Thanks, Georgia Gypsy.
The reason I was asking that is because when the diver went down, the car's upside down. So if it's in the floor, the gear shift would have been on basically up. So he would have had to go down and look up to be able to see what gear it was in. So that's probably why he couldn't be able to do it. And then if it's on the column, there's really no way to tell what gear it's in unless you're looking at the icons on the dash.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me try.
Nini's heart says floor, if that helps.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so if you think about that, the car's upside down, so the gear shift would be what's now the top of what's facing up on the car. So in order for the diver to see what gear it was in, he would have to go under the car to be able to look up.
So Nini, do you know that for sure? So I don't have to. So I could put up other things.
Okay, my boyfriend who used to have one just said that it is like it's not on the steering wheel. It is like
on the floor.
Yeah.
Sharon Gilmore, thank you. Sharon says,
Thank you,
sent you an
Sharon.
email, picture of trunk of car. Think there's a piece of clothing hanging out. We'll check that for sure.
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm gonna show those screenshots that I kind of try to make a little clearer too.
Yeah. While we do that, who
I know
hasn't
we have people
spoken?
waiting, so we might have to keep rotating out because there's people trying to join and then people. I hate doing this. I feel so bad, but
No, that's fine. You can boot me. I'm getting ready to head out anyway.
I'm about to head out myself too.
Okay. You guys can
I
always
just
come
wanted to put
back and
my 2
rotate back
cents in.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gypsy,
I'll jump back in.
We love having you, Gypsy. Thanks
Yeah,
for coming.
I love you guys.
I love hearing your thoughts. Yes, you always. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll jump back in a little bit if you guys are still on.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Peace and love.
Peace
and love.
All right.
Clayton, also, thank you so much for your insight. Very good insight. Nice
No problem.
to know.
No problem.
Thanks for being here.
No
Come
problem.
back. My dog wants to get fed. I'm going to mute.
Okay, so infamous truth, or no, let's do laced in perfume. Do you want to chat a little bit?
Yes, let's hear
I'm
laced.
about to head out. See you guys later. Nice to meet you, Zach girl.
Bye,
Bye,
nice to meet
Jody.
you.
Bye.
Thank you. Thanks so
Bye.
much.
Okay. So then we could add 2 people up. Okay. So
Laced
let's
in
hear
perfume.
from laced in perfume.
Yes.
Hi.
Can you hear me, guys?
Hear you
Yes,
well.
we can hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, so I have a few things written down. I just wanted to talk about that you guys were we were going through the video earlier. The one thing is the tow truck guy, if he is telling AWP that it was a weird interaction and Kiely was asking all these weird questions about the seatbelt, etc., why did he not tell anybody else? Like, did he call LE or did he like tell them later? Like, who, like, if it was so weird, like, I don't understand how he kept this to himself.
Didn't you kind of get the impression, though, that from also what Doug said to him, that it was kind of like in hindsight, yeah, it's weird, especially putting everything together, but that being there at that time, it's like, we get these kinds of weird people all the time in the tow truck industry.
Yeah, that's kind of what the guy from AWP said. He said that he had been, pretty much in towing his whole life, and that's kind of par for the course for those kind of calls. That you have weird interactions like that all the time. And I think the guy even said that at that time he had no idea that this girl was missing. That it was a week or so later before he realized it, and then he made the call.
Yeah.
Which to me was kind of weird, but then I found out that the tow truck driver's exit from Reno, so he's not in that exact location except for on the weekends. So that kind of makes more sense that, if he really isn't following the case or isn't, tuned into the news or anything like that he can miss it.
Yeah, so that's great, laced in perfume. That's exactly what, anybody, I would think that too. But then like hearing it kind of explained, I was like,
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Like me and you.
I mean, living where I live, I see literally like schizophrenics, homeless people walking on the street like they're, So I could imagine the people that he runs into.
Yeah, and I think in that area right around Truckee, if I'm not mistaken, it's a huge spot for like fentanyl overdoses and a lot of drug issues going on there. So there's no telling what kind of people he runs into on the daily.
So what do you guys what do you guys think of that Nate guy that has been arrested for OD? Did you guys watch that news clip?
Can you play it?
Yeah, hold on. Let me play it, guys. So this guy was arrested. It would have been after, I forget the date, but it would have been after something happened to Kiely. So he could have possibly been there. And it was for an OD. So then my mind's like, what if he gave her something, she OD'd, and then he's trying to cover it up? Here, let me show you the video real quick.
Well, and with that, you know, that's going to be a big tell whenever the toxicology and everything comes back.
Yeah, that's going to be huge.
And then also we at this point don't know what kind of shape that she was in when she was trying to back of the car. I mean, she could have had all kind of marks on her or anything. We have no idea any of that stuff. So
barely showing his.
I just had a quick question. I don't know if anybody's asked a question yet, but you know how they said the OnStar, so there was OnStar on her car.
I don't know. I'm going to go back to her report and see if it says.
Because I was just thinking, I just was a random thought, but you know, because she was 16, right? Or she graduated early from high school, right? Because she was 16. So that would be under her mom's name. Would it be like the car would probably be more than likely under her mom's name, right?
Yeah, I would think either mom.
So
or dad.
that would be if there was an OnStar, it would be like, you know, like the mom would be able to have access to, you know, if somebody chimed into her OnStar on her car, I would think.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Thank you, Life of Coop, for joining. Okay, I'm going to play this real quick. But yeah, you're right. Maybe. So that means, like, did she get a call? Like, did Kylie's mom get a call then? Or maybe it was connected to Kylie's because it was her car. I don't know how it works.
Well, also, though, do Hondas have OnStar? I thought
don't
OnStar was
know.
only, I mean, it could be another service, but I thought OnStars were mostly for American-made cars. Am I wrong?
I don't know. I'll look into it. Let's play this real quick, and then we might have to rotate. Let's see who's backstage. So we got how many people? We have 1, 2, 3 people backstage, and there's people trying to join because every time somebody tries to join, I get this thing, and then it's like constant.
Yeah, it says studio full. It says studio full.
Okay, let me play.
I just have one more thing, and then I'll jump down so it makes some room for people. I just wanted to say, just for everybody to think about, I'm confused about this tow truck driver even coming into the whole thing, because what time did Kylie's mom wake up, and when did she start looking for Kiely? That's what I want to know, because wouldn't it have been around this time that this tow truck driver was looking or talking to Kiely, supposedly, or whoever is driving Kylie's car? So that's all I wanted to.
That's a good point. If it's Saturday, right? If the party was Friday, and what Nick, the roadside assistance guy, is saying was actually Saturday at 11 a.m. between 11 and noon, then yes, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was between 8 and 9 a.m. that Kylie's mother discovered that she wasn't home.
Yeah, I believe that too. And then Kylie's phone was off around 12:30 that night, so she wouldn't be able to call her or anything. But I wonder if one of the people in the car, like the boy or the girl, if Kylie's mom actually contacted one of them. I'm wondering, maybe because she was calling all the friends and wondering where Kiely was. So I'm just throwing things out there, just wondering.
No, it's great stuff to throw out there. It's stuff we all need to think about.
I'm sorry, I want to get this out.
No, do it.
Before you play it, I'm actually at work, so I'm going to jump off.
Okay.
But I did just find that the OnStar for Honda is called Honda Link, so it's not actually OnStar.
Look, that's what. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Clayton.
So, all right, thank you.
All right, play your thing. I'm jumping down too.
And
yes,
you
ma'am.
were
Bye-bye.
very knowledgeable. Thank you. Okay, so let's just add one person, and then I'm going to play this real quick.
Add another person too. I'm jumping down. I'll be in the chat. You guys have fun.
Oh, Laced in Perfume, thank you for coming up.
And thanks for
no
supporting.
problem.
I see you supporting. You're amazing. Thank
Do
you.
you think I'm rotating too quick, guys? Did I give you?
Oh, you're good. Don't worry.
No, that's good because it's giving everybody an opportunity to say something.
Yeah, don't worry. It's good.
All right, thank you. All righty, so let's play this and see.
Barely showing his face during his first court appearance via video call, Nathaniel Kabakungan went before a Placer County Superior Court judge to hear the murder and felony drug charges he faces.
These cases highlight those dangers and the importance of knowing the risks of these counterfeit pills and the fentanyl that's available on our streets.
The Placer County District Attorney saying the defendant is responsible for a Roseville 15-year-old's fentanyl-related death. Roseville police say the girl was found dead back on June 21st.
We are in an epidemic, and I mean that in every sense of the word. Fentanyl is everywhere, particularly with our youth. They are dying. It is accessible. It is everywhere.
Rob Hasty of Roseville Joint Union High School District agrees.
Working in schools, I see how it impacts families that we work with, how it impacts the kids on our campus that it's their best friend whose life was taken.
In his role, Hasty oversees safety among students and staff district-wide, and he's witnessed how fentanyl has taken a dramatic toll in the community.
We like to think that our community is, sheltered and protected from this stuff, but unfortunately we're not.
According to the CDC, fentanyl is now the #1 cause of death among 18 to 45-year-olds in the United States. The DA's office says in 2020, 24 Placer County residents died from fentanyl poisoning, and nearly half of them were under 25, marking a 700% increase over 2019 numbers.
I don't know that a lot of families really understand just how potent fentanyl is, and if a small amount gets into any pill that somebody would ingest, it has the potential to be lethal.
Community leaders like Hasty hoping their awareness-raising efforts reach families region-wide.
It's not a scare tactic or intended to scare anybody. It's about educating and saying, be safe, be smart, because we value your life. You're a part of our community and we value you.
The Roseville teenager's death, a tragic reminder of one such valued life, now gone.
We've seen a number of these cases, as with all of them, the victim's family is devastated.
Melanie Wingo, KCRA 3 News.
The Placer County DA says that Nathaniel Kabakungan is set to be back in court next week to enter a plea. In the meantime, he's in jail being held without bail.
Yeah, the reason I'm playing this is because some people heard the name Nate connected to this, that maybe there's a Nate at the party. And, we've all contemplated, was it an OD or something? So this guy is in jail right now for, looks like maybe giving or selling somebody something that had fentanyl in it, and they OD'd. And so what if that could be a scenario? I mean, you never know.
I live in Arizona, so I'm close to the border. So I'm pretty familiar with, I've lived here my whole life, but with the how he's talking about counterfeit pills. And so what they do, so I don't know how to say it, in a simple way, you could, if somebody were to do counterfeit money, try to do, counterfeit, you can't get all the materials online, but you can buy the plates online. You understand what I'm saying? So I
know how they press. Yeah.
Yeah. So they have pill stamps. You can can purchase that, and the pill, to stamp the pills to make it look like a hydrocodone or a Vicodin or whatever. And so they're making their own concoctions over here in Mexico, and they're making their own formulas, their own concoctions, including the fentanyl, and they're stamping these pills to make them think that they're something that they're not. Basically, they're stamping them and making them look like if they're something like a Percocet or whatever the case may be. So that's a lot of that where they're they're passing away because of the fentanyl that they're including in this. I mean, they even do it with laundry soap. They come up with their own concoction of laundry soap, and it's like Tide, and they have counterfeit Tide. You know what I mean? And all they do is they just put different labels on it. The Tide labels.
Yeah. Hey, Dr. Latina, how do you know? Can you give me some kind of screenshot or something about when the law enforcement was called? I know I probably have something somewhere in my past files. I have so many files on this case, but of when they were actually called. If you have something real quick, if not, I could try to look for it, because was that Laced in Perfume was her name, right? Wasn't she the one talking about the time of the call?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so who did I add? Miss Luck. It looks like you're froze. Oh wait.
No, she's good.
No,
Hi,
I'm
Miss
here.
Luck.
Okay, how are you?
I just got spooked when you had me on because I was looking away, and
I'm gonna jump down so we let somebody up. Okay.
Who's jumping down?
Wait, who's jumping?
Infamous.
Thank you for being here.
Oh,
Infamous.
thank you, Infamous.
Okay, so give somebody room to talk.
Okay,
Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Thank you.
So I just wanted you to check your email because I sent you a link because Jared was on live for 12 minutes on a stream today and answered a lot of the questions that you are talking about. One of them, Kylie, was found in the backpack of the car, not on the back seat, but in the backpack of the
Yeah,
car.
he answered that on ours, actually. Yep. Yeah.
And he also answered the confusion about the SF investigation thingy who put up about Lori and Laura saying the ants. And it's just.
Wait, what is your name? So I don't know. I have so many emails. I don't know how to find your shoot.
Misslock1975@gmail.com.
Okay, hold on. But what is going to come up?
I can't see the screen when when it keeps saying that. So
I 30 minutes 30 seconds. Okay, hold on 1 second. We could just maybe play a clip, right?
Well, Jared did ask her to share this information out to clarify it up, so I don't think she will be mad that you share some of her screen.
Well, I hope not, because I think is that the same person that
I don't know, because I don't talk about other YouTubers.
30 minutes 30 seconds. Okay, hold on. Let me.
I don't want to break any
So this is
rules.
10 to life. Let's just watch that one part.
Oh, okay,
where he
then that's
answers. Yeah. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I just want to play the clip. But that makes me think maybe a lot of people haven't seen the interview with Jared of ours.
Yeah,
because what some people are saying, they're saying a lot of the same stuff that he said on mine. So maybe I should have played a little bit more of mine, huh?
Well, we were gonna go back to it and play it too. Yeah.
Okay.
Kathy, thank you for becoming a member.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna jump down so you can get somebody else in.
Miss Luck, thank you.
Miss Luck, thank you so much.
Thank you for sharing that. I'm going to share that clip too. So thank you. Because she said it answers about, wait. What was it? What was it answering again? Oh, the confusion with Lori, the aunt. Because I wanted to know that. Okay, 1 second, guys. We'll play just a little clip.
Welcome, Brandy Kelly. Mimi's Heart's here. Now Goddess. Hi, guys.
Wait, where is it?
We're going to play something real quick. Hi.
Wait, who did you just add?
I just added Brandy.
Oh, Brandy. Hi, Brandy. And we'll add one more person. I don't even know
How are y'all?
order. It doesn't say when. I'll just add.
We're good. How are you?
Renegade Knows. Okay. And then we have Nini, Renegade Knows, Brandy, and Niall. Okay. Let's watch this clip real quick. Hold on 1 second. Hopefully it's at that spot because I don't want to watch too much of it. I don't hear anything. Do you guys?
No.
Oh, okay.
We'll wait here.
Do you hear it?
Yeah. I hope my.
Actually, I'm going to go fast.
Yeah. Okay. My headphones are working. Great. Oh, here we go. All right. Who is it? Hi, Jared. How are you?
This is Annie from.
Here we go.
Yes. Hi there, real quick. Hey,
Hi, Jared. How are you?
Hey, I'm doing good. Annie from.
There's an echo. You might have two tabs
Yeah,
open.
hold on,
Oh, wait.
let me
This
do
is
it.
at the beginning.
All right,
Shoot.
is that better? There we go. Hey, real quick, it's my 27th anniversary today. I only have a few minutes. I'm on
Happy
vacation with my wife. I got to check out of the hotel, but I saw that you were live, and I just wanted to put something out there real quick. I appreciate you and everybody else, covering, what we, did for Kylie and her family. Sometimes misinformation gets put out there. Since I saw you online, and like I said, I only have a few minutes, I wanted to give you this information. That way you could help spread awareness of what's coming across most recently today. As you may have heard the other day, there may be a fake account, or it may have been, Lindsay's real account. We don't know as to that. If it is her, we understand her grieving. We don't fault her at all for attacking us if that was legit in her. We have a new one that's popped up today. I don't know if it's real. I don't know if it's legit. But let me tell you, the one that I have is that we have a new one from a Lori Herring. Let me just read it. I don't know if you've seen it out there. It says, "Please know that I am thankful that they found Kylie. I am Aunt Lori. They never contacted me." So first of all, we went from not having an aunt there to now we have two aunts. I don't know if there's a real aunt or not. I was put in the timeline. I was never contacted, even though in the original video they alluded they were talking to me. And I don't know if you saw our original video where we actually had Lori the aunt in there as well as Sally the grandma. That's why the video was removed. It was false information. At first, I was outraged. Then I was really shook up. Now I'm sad that they felt that they needed to put up false video. information. So one, we never put up anything that's false. We had the recording. Anybody that watched the original video, it had Lori's voice in there. The Lori that we have, that we made contact with, which was our family contact, is also spelled differently. So the Lori that we have is Lori. Last name is Nieman, Nieman, as well as Grandma Sally. So anyway, I want to make sure that that's out there. I don't know who this other Lori is. Herring, Herring. We've never made contact with her. So if she's real legit, if it's a real account, 100%. What she is saying is correct, that we never made contact with her. The other Lori we did 100%. So anyway, that's all I have. I have 6 minutes to check out and I still have to pack. But while I'm here, I would love to address any 2 to 3 minute questions that you may have.
Okay, that's all I'm going to play, because the other stuff she said that they said, it's on mine anyway, but you know, about like where she was found and stuff.
Yeah.
He answered all those questions on mine, but I wanted to see about the Lori thing. Okay, I'm glad I did watch it, because I wanted to talk about that later. About well, I put up a screenshot when we were all chatting of that, what he was reading. Hold on, let me show you what I'm talking about. Let me go back to, I'll show you what he was reading right now. And that's why is all this drama? I mean, I don't understand why don't they just appreciate what the heck they did? They found their freaking, you know what I'm saying? Why is all this drama surrounding it? Like, why doesn't the other Lori, the real aunt, why doesn't she come forward and be like, yeah, they talked to me?
I think so. Did they have the same name? They were just spelled differently.
Well,
There's
like a
two
different
aunts. He
last
said there
name.
must be two aunts. The Lori here.
I think there must be like a mom side and a dad side, and the mom and dad are no longer married. So you got an aunt on this side and on this side. And I think that's where the family is having a problem, maybe between, you know,
they should have heard the voice and recognized who it was. They
Right.
should have known. So why don't they come out and be like, yeah, it's the other aunt. This is the thing he was reading.
Right.
Maybe it's coming out soon. You know what I mean? And they're just, because they're all grieving right now, and they're busy. They're not here watching YouTube. They're dealing with a death and funeral arrangements and notifying family. And so this isn't the first thing on their mind. But when they start getting the news, they probably will come out and confirm or deny.
It's like bashing them when they actually did a good thing, and they did contact somebody named Lori that was an aunt. It sounds like.
I agree.
But the thing is there's one guy behind it, and the thing is, I'm not going to say his name, but dude, I was following him the whole time and thought I respected what he was doing. I was like, you know, I have your back. I don't like how people are bashing you, but I don't like the fact that to make himself feel better, like because people are coming at him, that he is throwing somebody else under the bus so that he feels better. I don't understand. Can't we just be happy they found her? No, dude, it would have went years and everybody would have been wondering, where is she? If they did not go research, because the law enforcement were done searching that.
Yeah, she'd
So
still
like,
be there.
I don't understand. I understand the grieving thing. Okay, no, I understand why she may have done it. I'm not talking about the mom right now. I'm talking about somebody else. I'm not talking about the family guys. So don't come at me. I understand her mindset right now might be so crazy and all these emotions, but I just wish the real Lori will come out and be like, yeah. And obviously, if that's the aunt, then they recognize the voice. So I don't know why this other person is bashing so hard. It's kind of making me upset, but there we go. So, okay. So I trust that there is a Lori that they talked to that was the aunt. It was somebody else that was their contact, right?
So
what do you guys think?
I do have a question about the police search. So once they reported her missing, how soon did they do a search where her vehicle was found? The police, not AWP.
I don't know. My mom was asking me that today when I was talking
The
about
only
it.
reason why I say that, and what my conspiracy theory is what I think happened is that I don't think she was placed there until after the cops cleared it.
Okay. That's what my mom was asking. She was like, well, wait, if they cleared it, was she placed there after? And see, that goes back to what Ryan said. You know what I'm saying? Ryan was
Yeah,
saying
because
that.
I highly doubt that they thought that AWP was going to swoop in and take another look at everything.
So they knew. Wonder where they, like, if that's the case, I'll say that's what happened. And wonder where they hid the car for that time being. And how
I don't
long
know,
did they
because
search? They
that's why
said
I
3
thought
dive teams.
I thought at first with the tow truck guy, of course, I didn't, you know, I didn't know all the details of his interview, but originally I was like, man, this guy's got a tow truck. They found her car. Like, what if he
you know, backed up all the way down and dropped her vehicle in there with his tow truck. And then he came out and said that he had video footage. So I was like, well, that debunks that. But then another lady was on your live earlier talking about how they could possibly be framing him, which was my immediate thought of next. Because I mean, the way that she was asking him to like demonstrate how to put on a seatbelt and other things like that. And then also, how would he know that she had perfume in her console? So
what do you mean though? What does the perfume have to do with framing him?
so well, because he's touching everything in the vehicle.
So you think he touched the perfume?
No, I'm saying that he touched the center
seat
console
belt.
at least, or the seatbelt, the center console.
Or you could have just seen. But yeah, that you're right. Like maybe that's why they were, like to touch the seatbelt. Yeah, huh? But then why didn't they? Well, never mind. Okay.
Well, if you remember what he said about the seatbelt, if you go back and watch it, he described she wanted me to show her. She was asking how to fasten the seatbelt in her actual belt, like belt on your pants.
Are you sure? Because
I
was looking.
At first, I was thinking that, but you could look at that as a different way. I know, like it sounds like that's what he says, but what if he just meant? He might have been. Bella, you explain it. Were you gonna? You probably are saying the same thing I was thinking. What were you gonna say?
No, go ahead. No, yeah, I got that sense from what everyone was saying at first. That's what he was like. Because remember, like everyone's like, Sammy was talking about her belt too in the interviews, and then this chick's talking about belts, and so. But then when I listened to it, I didn't get that from him. I mean, we could probably hear it. We could probably play that part. Yeah.
I mean, he says that, but he could also just be talking about the belt, like he was just talking about like clipping it into the other side of the belt. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Just the way he worded it.
That's kind of what I was thinking too. I think he was probably just nervous. I'm sure.
Yeah.
I think what I think is, I mean, I wonder where they would have stashed the car. I'm kind of leaning on them putting the car in there after, Ellie searched, because obviously they didn't do a real thorough search and they were probably not there in the lake for very long. I think I have a 2013 CRV as well. And I can't, so if when I come home, sometimes, I pull in and I go to turn the key off and I realize, oh, I'm not even in park yet. I can't shut my car off unless I'm in park. Now I can, and then you have to push on the gas to start the car, to get it. So I don't really know how the neutral thing would have played in. I haven't tested mine for that. I guess I could, but also in the back of mine, there is it's like a shade. How can I describe it? It's like a pull out that you can cover the inside of the hatchback. So when people look in, like they can't see if you have packages or.
Yeah, it's a cargo cover.
Yes. So hers it was standard in mine. So that could have been closed. They could have just been, I think that in my own opinion, I think that they were nervous because I think she was in the car and, they, like you said, Zav, they panicked and, that's why they were acting strange and not realizing the car was in neutral, thought the battery was dead. And the other thing about the tow truck guy, I don't believe he came with a tow truck because I have AAA, and when my battery's dead or, whatever, they just send they're usually yellow. They have AAA on them. It's not a tow truck unless you need a tow. So if it's a dead battery, something like that, flat tire, they just bring a service truck, not a full tow truck. So I don't think the tow truck driver could have taken the car to the lake or anything like that. But I know the video is going to answer all that. But anyway, that's what I had to share.
Okay.
Yeah. I think also in his interview too with the AAA driver, if I remember correctly, didn't he say that his GPS showed him in the same area Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah, and deep. He said like deep into the truck. Yeah, so that's why he thought it was probably Saturday and Sunday. Yeah.
Oh, and I
Saturday
have
or Sunday.
one more thing. Does anybody know or remember which interview that Jagger gave? I believe he said, I came into town around noon to start searching because she was supposed to meet friends at the coffee place the next day, and her mom they didn't start searching until that next day, Saturday, like early afternoon. So he could have came into town. He had an alibi that he was there around noon, although he was with her car, but you know what I mean? Like his phone would have showed he's not in town and then he's in town at noon. I think in an interview, he said he came into town about noon to start searching, which would match with the,
Yeah.
Site service guy.
I'm gonna have to, I'll have to find that. So Dr. Latina, thanks. You sent me this article. I just wanted, this kind of goes a little more specific about that name. Let's see. Responsible. Oh, 15-year-old fentanyl related death. Wow. Was found dead on June 21st. This person where he's in, that dank guy's in jail for, that we just watched. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look and see if I could find the specifics of when Jagger
You guys hear me?
Yes, we could hear you.
All right, I got my headset in. Want to make sure there's not too much background noise. I got something to say about the neutral in the car. So the neutral in the car, with the gear shifter being in the middle by the center console. So if you get in your car and say you're driving your car, you can take your gear shifter and put it in the neutral, and you don't got to push the button or nothing. You just tap it with your finger, and it'll go into neutral. I know that because I live in the Midwest. Ice and snow, it helps. Having trouble hearing me?
Yeah, I mean, I could kind of hear, but it's really not good. So, okay, what about the car?
Faint. Can you hear me better now?
I mean, I could hear, but okay, go ahead. What now? What about the car?
So the car, the gear shifter with it being in the middle, you can take, and you're in drive, you can take the gear shifter and push it into neutral without pushing the button.
Yeah, and then that had a recall too about that, how it slips in without pressing the brake at least too. But
all vehicles that have that gear shifter in the middle, you can put it into neutral while you're driving.
Okay.
My vehicle, I have a Chevy Equinox, and it does the same thing. I was showing my old lady last night because we were talking about it, and I was showing her and said, look, so if she was to say the car was going water, it's filling up, and she climbs through the middle of the seat and she kicks that, it could go into neutral.
if she kicks it, you said?
Yeah, if she was to kick it, it would go into neutral.
Okay, okay. Yeah. So what's your conclusion on that?
Well, if she was going to the back of the car for air and she was trying to get out of the front seat, climbed between the driver's and the passenger seat, and bumped the gear shift, it would just push it to neutral. The other thing is that if it's a front wheel drive and it was in drive, then the wheels would spin. But if it was a rear wheel drive, the front wheels would spin. The only reason I know this is because I do work on my own vehicles, so I know a little bit about the mechanics of it.
I mean, okay, I can agree with some of that. I was a car salesman for 13 years. So he is right on to some degree, but if that was the case, she would have gone out of a window because clearly the window was busted before the vehicle even went into the body of water. So, and the back window was down. So she had to have known that the window was down and the other window was busted out.
Thanks, Investigates Dippy, for joining. And I just wanted to add real quick, Dr. Latina sent me an article. It says they started searching hold on, let me see how they worded it. The search for Kiely began on August 7th. So it would have been the Sunday, because August 6th would have been Saturday, right? August 5th is Friday into 6th is Saturday. And then August 7th would be Sunday. So it says the search began on August 7th and they zeroed in on the campground. So I don't know when they entered in the water, but it looks like they started searching the 7th. And then like somebody else, I think I started a comment where they talked about, it's reminding me about this, which about her supposed to meet her friends. Because remember, we were wondering when the mom realized
Yeah.
she never showed up. But then she probably had some suspicion because she never came home that night too, right? So I don't know what time she woke up, but then she never showed up, and she was probably just hoping that she would show up.
Yeah, they're supposed to go on that camping trip, and then they all met there.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the thought. I just wanted to add that before I forget, because we were wondering what date they started searching. So it looks like, I don't know when they started getting in the water, but they zeroed in on a campground on the 7th. So I'm not sure if they got the dive team right away or not. But my question is when did they stop? Like 3 dive teams, when was the last day that they searched the water? You know what I'm saying? And to kind of maybe to kind of figure out if possibly it was put in after the search. Like, did they spread out those searches? Like, they searched the 7th, then a couple days later they searched again, or was it all in one day?
Well,
You know
I
what I'm
think they
saying?
found her, didn't they? What was the date that they found her? The 11th?
No, it was after that. She was gone a couple weeks before they found her.
Well, and there's that possibility that she was already in the water and they missed her, because when you see Doug
There is a possibility.
like it's a shadow, it looks like a shadow. I don't know if it's a car. Like they may have passed over it thinking it was nothing. The water was supposed to have been a little bit deeper on the day that Ellie searched. So she could have been they could have put her in there, but who knows?
No, right.
I'm going to jump down. You guys all have a
Mimi.
really great day.
You too. Thank you.
Sav, I love you so much.
Oh,
We'll see
I
ya.
love you having you up here too. That you were
Thank
on it
you.
yesterday when you brought up that about the car and stuff. I was like, wow, like you opened my eyes to that possibility. And now that's kind of where my head is. But thank you so much for coming.
Thanks, Mimi.
I'm going to go ahead and jump off too. That was pretty much all I had to bring up, I guess, was my theory on them finding
I
her.
have a couple things. First,
Wait, hold on,
can you
Nicole.
guys hear
One
me
second.
okay?
Wait, Nicole, 1 second. Let me just finish up with Brandy. So wait, 1 second, Nicole. So you said your theory. What I feel like I cut you off when you were telling it. Did I?
No, it's fine. I think that when I say they, the guilty party, which it's definitely the boyfriend, and I think Sammy, but I think I think it was after the fact. I think they found her because I just find it, if one dive team went in and searched, that would be one thing. But the fact that 3 dive teams missed her, I just find that kind of hard,
But do you
which
guys
I'm sure
think
it is
that
possible, but
no, it is. But do you think that the 3 dive teams, it was all in one day, or how do you think that worked?
I mean, they're dive teams. If they think it's a vehicle, why would they not dive down and check?
No, I know, but I mean, when do you think they stopped searching? Like when they searched that area, do you think it was just all at that same day? Do you see what I'm saying? Or was it spread out like the 3 dive teams? Was the 3 dive teams all in there like on the 7th or 8th or whatever day?
Well, they probably had like a 24, 48 hour search period. So probably within that period of time, they all 3, that's what I would think. I don't know that for sure, but that's what I would assume. But
I guess this is Elsa, huh? The last person to see her. I'm thinking because it has her name. Well, that we know of, never mind. Now it's a whole different ball game. We don't even know. She might have been seen. I don't know. Okay. Exactly. All right. Well, yeah.
Thanks, Brandy.
Brandy, I think
Thank
there's a possibility that she was put in after, right? You're saying, is that what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility.
Because I don't know, there's just so much. When they started the search, clearly he was with her that morning. So I don't know. I think I think his dad knows something too.
Whose dad?
The boyfriend, Jagger, whatever his name is.
Oh, because
I
it's
think
his
the dad
ally?
knows something too. I think he probably freaked out and called his dad. I think he took the vehicle and her elsewhere is what I think. And then after they called the search, I think the dad has a lot to do with it, but that's just what I think.
Okay. Huh. So if anybody could find the information of where Jagger says what time he got into town, and you email me, I have so many emails, so just like somehow put it in the title or something so I know which one to go to first. If you don't
I'll
mind.
see what I can find out and I'll shoot it over to you.
Because I'm
But
pretty sure he said, but this was, God, days ago, you know, when he said when he came into town. I'm pretty sure. Like, just to see what he said. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
and
cool. Email me if you do.
yeah. All right. Well, thank y'all.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank you, Brandy.
Okay,
Appreciate
bye.
you.
All right. Now, who was talking before? Did I cut off?
No.
I was.
Who's I?
Nicole.
Okay, Nicole. Hey,
Hi, Nicole.
How are you? Sorry about that.
That's okay. I'm sorry I couldn't hear her either. Okay, I just have a couple of things. First of all, the first thing is last year I was in a car wreck in October, and my grandkids were in the back, and we were going like 2 blocks away. So they're 10 and 6. Well, they were just sitting in the back seat, and they didn't put their seatbelts on. Well, we got hit. And I was driving a brand new Honda Santa Fe, which is almost the exact same size as Kylie's car. When we got hit, both my grandkids ended up in the hatch. Now, my grandson is 6 years old and 85 pounds and ended up over the headrest, both of them laying like they both, it was, a bad 6 months and they're okay. But with the impact of the wreck and when the airbags came out, is the way they explained it to me, it caused everything to go backwards. So both my grandkids went over the headrests together, and both of them ended up in the hatch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so it's possible. And I know I would have never, because like after we got hit, when I turned around, of course, it was chaotic. And I had thought that they had gotten thrown out of the car because, who would have ever dreamt they'd be in the hatch, right? And I jumped over the seat, and and they were both laying in the hatch, like kind of curled up, kind of like what I would consider like fetal position. But and it happened to that. It was that quick, and the cops say, or the way it was explained to me, it was the force, and the way the cars are made now. It's like so you don't go through the windshield. Everything's made to go backwards. Now I don't know if that's what happened, but my grandkids did end up in the hatch when we got in a car wreck. So I just wanted to say that. And then last night or the earliest morning, I was watching. I hadn't thought about this until this woman said this. But she said, so the car went in supposedly head first, and they say it flipped over. Now, whenever the police rolled it, they say they rolled it to the side, correct? Back on its wheels?
When they flipped it, yeah, to bring it up, they brought it up. Is that what you're asking?
Okay, so why did they pull it out by the rear end? Think about that. So if you're going straight down a hill and you're going in, you go head first. When you flip over onto your roof, you're going to be facing, the engine should be facing the exact same way you just came, correct?
Well, that's why I asked Jared. Here, let me play the clip where I asked Jared how he thinks it happened. Hold on.
Okay.
Trent Hodge says, hi, Zav. Trent from Australia. Complicit law enforcement cleared that area of water, knowing the secret below to protect kids' families. AWP found the cover-up also. Thank you, Trent.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Derpstein, hi. Drucifer, I wanted to tell you I love your name. I can't tell what.
Because he explains. So you're saying that you think that it's a flip like this. He's saying it went like this, but I'll show you how he explains it. Hold on one second. Oh, let me bring it up. Let me bring it up. Oh, Luca, hey. Hey, healthy debate. Sorry, I was looking at another screen and Nicole and I didn't get to see. Okay, hold on one second. Let me just show you to answer your question. I'll let him answer it. All right, here we go.
Grab
Send
it.
again too.
The hillside, and then when you're directly over the vehicle, you know, now those dive down.
There we go. Ooh, I guessed right. Wow, I think.
Promote it.
Well, you're saying it will lower their windows when you go upside down, or can you explain that again?
No, so when you're right side up and you hit the water and it senses that you're in water, it will lower the windows, all the windows immediately.
Wow, that would be awesome. Okay.
If the vehicle is upside down, you don't want the windows to.
Hold on, that's not the right
percent
spot.
of them are actually going to. Whereas we'll just go by it. Imaging, side image.
Doctor looking at an X-ray.
Up in Marine City, Michigan. May not have heard Doug and I. What if she is found?
And you probably.
There's 25 cars the first year.
Shoot, hold on. Let me see if I could watch his hand movement to see where he says it. Because I asked him how he thinks it went in, and he shows with his hand. Hold on one second. I feel like it's towards the end, though. Or I might have to go through this.
$300,000, you know.
I
Your
don't
case
know.
is that, you know, I think it'd been like.
Let me just try to go through it while you guys are
That
chatting.
car was
I guess.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, we definitely need.
I watched this
Basically,
live
what he
too,
says
and I
is
must
it
have
goes
just
like
missed
this.
it.
He goes like this. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't flip head over like this. It flipped to the side over. You see what I'm saying? So it kind of went down and it just went. Shh. Am I making
Yeah,
sense?
that
Whoever
that
had that
makes
question.
sense.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So
It,
would
it went
be.
to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So anyway, it is possible to fly to the hatch. And like, if I would like put my grandkid like and say, oh, like, and like just try to like stick him over the back seat, there's no way that they would fit. But for some reason in the impact, it happened. It did. And they went to get at the same time. Two, you know, I mean, my granddaughter, 10 years old, 90 pounds, 5 foot tall. My grandson being 6 at 85 pounds. And they both went over the seat at the same time into the back hatch
So
of
you're
a
saying it's
small SUV.
possible. You're saying
It's
that you think it's possible that she just went floated back there or swim or whatever.
I think that she could have went back there maybe an impact, but of course that would have been my grandkids were in the back seat, so should have been in the front. Well, but they have an impact. But and ours was, you know, and it was a fast one. But I just was saying, you know, it was crazy, you know, how people end up in wrecks, and it's possible. Not that I think it happened, but it's possible.
Okay.
Okay, Owen, thank you. And I will watch that again to see if I can watch him say that too.
Yeah, because I specifically asked him, how does he think that if the car went in, and then he answers, but I don't know why I can't find it right now.
That's
But
okay.
this article, thank you, Ashley. She sent me this article about it looks like they answer when they went to the processor. Hold on, let's see. Search crews spent the weekend. Well, let me make it a little bit bigger. Hold on. Okay, search crews, or the stupid video, spent the weekend in the water at Prosser Lake looking for any possible signs of missing trucking teen Kiely Rodni. The search has now entered in its second week. The 16-year-old was last seen leaving a party near the reservoir early morning on August 6th. Okay, let's see. When does it say? Released a new clothes. Okay, hold on. Here we go. While the sweatshirt, which was lettering Odd Future printed all over it. Hold on. Ooh, I'm just looking for a date. Well, where does it say the date? Because in your comment, hold on. What did the comment say? I don't see where it says a date, where it's like you said. Do you guys see?
Go to the top.
Okay, maybe I just missed it.
Updated August 8th. Is that 15th or 18th?
I'm not looking at the date of the thing. Oh, I see, because it had to be before that. But I'm looking at the date that they're saying they went in the water to search. It just says, oh, the weekend. I see what. Wait.
Well, look, go back down, because if you're looking for that, it said something. Okay, leaving the party near August 6th.
No. I don't know. It didn't really answer, I feel like.
Okay, August 14th.
This is over the weekend, but I don't know.
See that post right there? If we're talking about that post, it's August 14th.
I know, I'm just looking about the water thing, though. I don't know. It doesn't.
Yeah, I don't know where the water thing is.
Because we're trying to figure out, when did they search Prosser Lake? Because is it possible that the car went in after? That's what we're trying to kind of contemplate. Like, was it way later in the search, or was it right away? Or would if somebody had to have kept the car for a while, to, or did they could have definitely just missed it too, but I don't know. I don't see where it says it, guys. Huh. Well, let me see what other emails I have. Let's see. So this one I can delete.
So Luca, tell us what you think while we're doing this.
Okay. First of all, I'm not from US, so I have an accent. Don't laugh about my accent. What I wanted to say is that today I watched the video, the interview with Sammy on whatever channel, and this girl is very
Hi, Regina, you might want to mute. Are you all right, Regina?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry.
I don't mean to laugh. It just shocked me.
Honey, I'm in Arkansas. You know I got my medical card. I'm not going to play.
Thank you, Regina. Can you mute for a second? Because while we hear Luca.
Yes, I'm looking. Here we go.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Luca.
So this girl Sammy at some point at the end of the interview is talking about exactly the last time when she saw Kiely, right? So in that point in the interview, she says like, I called, and in the next second is like paused, and when I saw her, so it's very fishy, and has a gesture to cover her face. Usually when this is happening, someone is lying, whatever. So I think that Sammy is pretty much involved in this crime, because I think it's a crime.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm beginning to think there's some foul play too, so it being a crime.
Do you know what interview you're talking about specifically? Is it the one where she's sitting in the car?
Yes, that one. Mm-hmm.
I have to go back and because I didn't.
It's exactly at 27 and 40 minutes.
Okay.
In the interview.
I'll go back and I'll look at it, because what I normally like to do with like body language is get their baseline and try to see, because usually it's like a couple of things that they have. It's like a cluster of things they have to do for it to be. So yeah, I mean, very well, she might be telling on herself with some of the way that she's acting, and she's very articulate. Don't you find her to be very articulate and very savvy?
Like she learned her lesson, something like that. And at some point when it's interrupted, she tries to go back to the point where she left the story, basically.
Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Mhm.
Mm.
Well, we'll definitely have to check that out. Go back and look
Yeah.
at it. For
I
sure.
think, yeah, I definitely think there's something fishy about it. I agree.
I'm not a content creator on YouTube or anything like that. I just watched you, Zev, because of this case. Like I said, I'm from Romania, so.
Aw.
But yes.
Thank you for coming and sharing.
No problem. So, what I wanted to say is a group of people that are doing things like that, like reading the gestures and what we are doing with our face when some people are asking something. I think is the behavior panel is
They're
called.
great. Mhm.
Maybe you can talk to that guy and do some kind of analysis like that.
Yeah, I love to. Yeah, definitely. You mean have talk to the behavior panel? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
That would be awesome. Yeah. I mean, we should try to reach out to him. Thank
Because
you.
Sammy has a lot of, is full of signs in there. I'm lying. I'm lying, but I'm trying not to show that. Thank
I
you to
agree.
Zaf. Thank you to Zaf and girls and Bella.
Thank you,
Thank
Luca.
you.
Thanks
Thank
for coming in.
you.
Keep
Your
doing the, yes.
your accent's amazing.
I
Don't ever
know.
apologize for it.
Yeah,
Or say
please
anything.
don't.
It's great. Yes, come up and share more of your opinions.
Thank you. Have a good night. And
You
oh,
too.
actually, no, it's night where I'm living. Okay. Have a good whatever afternoon. Okay.
Thank
Mhm.
you. Thank you
Now
so
You
kick
much.
me
too. You
out.
too. What's
You're
that?
so
Bye.
sweet. She's so
Oh,
sweet
thank
today.
you so much. All
You,
right, so let's
Okay,
add.
so my husband is an engineer, and I don't I don't think Kylie ended up in the back of the car during impact because it wasn't like two vehicles in a combined impact force. She hit the water would be more like a solid object if she hit the water facing down, and it would have thrown everything forward. Now, where this comes into play is the passenger window we know was down, and the back passenger window was partially down. So whenever the car flooded, if there was an air pocket, the air would have went to the opposite, to the driver's side of the car. And it would be absolutely impossible for Kylie to float to the back of the car after impact because the seats, everyone's thinking about the car like it's on all four wheels, and she floated up to the top of the car. She would have floated to the floorboards, which means the seats would have blocked her body from being able to move freely, period, between the seats.
Mm-hmm. No, I agree. Yeah, we actually somebody touched on that a couple days ago. Yeah, how it since it's upside down. I agree. It wouldn't have. She would have been floating, and it would have been the bottom. So it would have. Yeah, I get what you're
And
saying.
with the windows, the two passenger windows, being open at all like they were, the car would have flooded in a manner that it wouldn't have just flipped nose to tail. It would have like corkscrewed, if that makes sense, when it was sinking.
Thanks, Georgia Gypsy. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy. So I mean, I do. That's why I'm starting to really think that something happened and there's some foul play.
This
Right?
whole
You're thinking.
the tow truck driver thing. We know now that Kylie was found in a gray sweatshirt, and this tow truck driver. I'm thinking that this video might be the missing piece of the puzzle.
Look at this
Because
timeline that somebody put together.
yes,
Amazing, dude. Who is
yes.
this?
is it Sleuthy Goosies?
I don't know.
No?
What? So does that mean the Nicole Miller, or she just shared it? I don't. It
Wait,
doesn't.
show Oh, that's probably Sleuthy. Is that her picture? Let's
I
see.
don't know,
can't
but
see.
dude, hold on a second. I'm gonna screenshot this and we're gonna zoom in. This is helpful. Hold on 1 second.
She's like the queen of timelines with True Crime.
Hi,
She's good.
everyone.
Who's saying hi?
I see
Is
you.
that Laura?
No, it's I see you.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
That's from the Avatar movie.
Wait, is everyone muted?
So in regards to the car floating, I've got something there for you guys. I don't want to interrupt yet, though.
I was just going to say the same thing. The tires work as balloons, so it wouldn't, of course, screwed down or have much impact. It would have landed lightly down below. And the divers did go out the Wednesday after they started searching for Kylie.
Can you hear me? I feel like I can't hear.
I can hear you
But
guys.
I thought whoever was it Regina or
you
whoever was
guys hear
talking
me?
about, I thought she was talking about her floating, not the car. She's talking about how if it was upside down, it would be hard for her to get in the back. Are
Yeah,
you guys
there's no
talking about
ice.
something
All right,
else?
so CRV does have the shift down below where the CRV's shifter is. There is a small panel button there that has to be taken off with a screwdriver. You can do it with a bobby pin. And then it has to be inserted and pressed down in order for the wheels to turn and stop.
Oh, you're talking about when they took it out for the wheels to turn? Is
No,
that what you're...
no. When it went in, because it was in a drive position.
Oh,
So they
okay.
could have just pushed it, but they would have had to known that that little panel next to the shifter, they would have to engage in that.
But we
They'd have-
don't know if it was in drive. That hasn't been confirmed.
I think according to AWP, I think they didn't know where the shifter was, but I think somebody had said when it was coming up.
Well,
Somebody said it was in
according to
drive.
what he said, he alluded that it was in neutral, and maybe I should just play some more of my interview.
I'm sorry, neutral, not drive. I'm sorry,
Oh,
neutral.
I was
You
gonna
are
say,
right.
yeah, he definitely alluded. He said they didn't check. He can't say that they didn't check,
Right, but
because of
when it was coming
the
up, so
wheels open, yeah.
that little panel thing that you open, it's tiny. And I used to sell Honda, so I do know the components in the vehicle because that's all I sold was Hondas. So that little thing, once you open it, you stick it in, and it will be able to move forward or backwards. And they use that in towing four-wheel drive vehicles, so it doesn't screw up the four-wheel drive or front.
I have a four-wheel drive car. I have a all-wheel drive car. And whenever you shut my car off, if it is in gear, you can still push the car, but you can't turn the wheel.
Right. So this lets the wheel and the driver's wheel, the wheels and the driver's wheel turn so they can get it on a flatbed, because you're not really not supposed to tow four-wheel drive vehicles. They
You guys, I think it's important. We should
It'll
go,
eat up
like,
it'll eat up the
it'll eat up the
gears
on
and
the
the
four-wheel drive.
yes.
Right. So
Yes.
so that's what the tow truck drivers do too. They find that panel, open
trying,
it,
guys. We'll go over
engage
it in a
it
minute.
in neutral, and they'll be able to turn the wheels and the steering wheel to guide it up onto the flatbed. So I think the vehicle was pushed in, and like Jared said, it does turn slowly. It doesn't corkscrew really, but it turns slowly. And then the tires at that point kind of let it gently fall to the bottom, especially in 14 feet. It doesn't have far to go. And with the window being half open and the other one being broken, Kylie would never be able to get into the back of the CRV if she was in the driver's position.
It would have been impossible. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Well, every something else. Kylie was 5'7". A CRV is what, almost 4 foot wide? There's no way she would have crammed herself in the back of that car trying to get out of it even.
Right.
I mean, you don't put yourself in a box when you're trying to escape.
Right. And I'm 5'6". So when we present a car to the new owners, or even if it's a used vehicle, we go through everything that they're supposed to know about. A lot of salespeople do forget about that little thing next to the driver's thing. So you end up finding it in the manual. And I would go through the car completely, whether it was new or used, physically. So I'm 5'6". I can lean into the hatch of the CRV, but there is no way that I could get my full body in there. There's not enough room on both ways unless your knees are scrunched up, knees scrunched up or whatever. So she was put
Yes,
back in
unless
that.
you were somehow in a fetal position or propped up with your knees bent.
That's the only way you'd be able to get through. I agree because I've done it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
I do.
that's what I had to say about that.
Okay.
And the
Yeah,
drivers
I
and the
agree.
divers, not AWP, but the state divers that they use, local divers, they went in all on the Wednesday after she disappeared. So I don't know how they missed the vehicle. I think we'll find out.
Hold on, can you give me 1 second? Bella, are you blocked, you mean? Hold on a second.
You might be on mute.
Wait, is it because there's too many people? Hold on a second. Because she helps me up here, so hold on.
I can leave if you need somebody else to come up.
I want to see if she's having trouble.
I thought StreamYards, you're allowed 10.
I think that the passenger window.
There's people
was
backstage, Laura. There's people backstage. I keep getting the notification. That's why we're rotating. We're giving people like 10 minutes and rotating them so everybody has a chance to talk. But she's like my helper.
Think someone.
So
Zav, I'll pop out. I'll dip out and
no, she's not answering. Hold on.
I have no problem dipping out. Okay.
I don't know who's talking. Oh, okay. I don't know who was that. I see you, I think. All right. And how many people are back?
There is one thing to remember with Honda and Acura. They're one of the few manufacturers who don't have the auto roll down windows when a car gets submerged.
Oh, okay. Really? Who's that talking?
This is healthy debate.
Okay, healthy debate. So they don't have it. All right.
Yeah,
so
and the one inconsistency here is one window was broken out and one window was rolled down. So that tells me it's kind of like a sign of like a forcible entry to the car, because if you break out a window, that's something you can't do underwater. The pressure is too bad. You can't even roll a window down underwater when it's fully submerged. So it's funny. I think Upchurch is still on this, but there's a video that got deleted from YouTube of the Sammy girl in a canoe going through a waterway. So with that, if you look at
No,
Google,
that was Zanime.
Zanime, you're correct. So if you look at Google Earth, they said on AWP they were 0.3 miles away from the party site. So if you go due north to that, that's Alder Creek. So I was in California for a long period of time, spent a lot of time in Lake Tahoe. So Alder Creek is a tributary off of there, and it's all hard pack around there, whereas the beach area of the campground is very soft sand. You wouldn't be able to push a car in soft sand into that body of water because it is deep there. I mean, it does fall off quite rapidly. So with that, when you look at where the car, which I feel was pushed in after there was a forcible entry, she probably locked herself in the car. They broke out the window, unlocked the door, got her out, did whatever they did, put her in the trunk, and then pushed the car in because they had one window open. They're like, well, we need another window open as well, too, to push from both sides. So with that, this all comes back to the Zanime video. When she is in that body of water in the canoe, that's actually Alder Creek. And it makes me wonder what she was doing there. I think she was looking for floating debris from the car to pick up the debris.
Really?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. She's not out there just having a good time in Alder Creek because there's not a lot to see. And it's a very short body of water to go canoeing in. But if you're out there and you know there's a car underwater, you're going to be looking for stuff floating to the top.
Okay. Huh. I don't know. Wow. So you're saying that the window, well, when are you saying you think the window was broke then?
I would say that's probably on land. She locked herself in. There was some kind of like something that she was not feeling comfortable with, and someone broke her window out on land. It did not happen in the water.
But we know it's possible because they teach you to not when it's fully submerged, but kind of while it's going down if you want to hurry up and break it to get out, right? So maybe you don't think
it takes a lot of force to break a window underwater. Like she would have to have like an ice breaker, which is like a window breaker with it's like a pen with a piece of ceramic on the end, and she would have to be hitting it underwater. Then the car would have submerged with water. You have to wait. But if you're already underwater, I don't think you can break it with an ice picker.
Okay. So you think it was broke before and then, interesting. All right. Well, I don't know. Any thoughts, guys?
Another thing to think about is the airbags didn't deploy either. So it wasn't like it was a forcible impact into the water. I mean, even if you hit water on flat land hard enough, you're going to deploy your airbags. It's almost like it was eased into the water.
You think? So, but you said that you couldn't put. I thought you said that it would be hard to push, though. So how do you think it went into the water then?
Well, no, I was saying at the family campground where it's a sandy beach. If you look on Google Earth, you can see all the tire tracks. But if you go north to Alder Creek, you can see that it's just hard packed. There's no real sandbar there. So it's easier to push it into Alder Creek than it would be at the family campground. And Alder Creek is exactly 0.3 miles away from the Google Earth little pin they dropped to show the location.
But I mean, that didn't happen. I mean, what do you mean? That couldn't have happened because she wasn't in there, right? I'm confused what you're saying. Maybe I'm not following something. Because she wasn't pushed into there. She was in Prosser, right? So what? I'm confused what you're saying that
Well, yeah, I mean, Prosser and Alder Creek connect to each other.
But you think it went that far?
Well, I mean, if you look at where the boat launch is, you can't really see the boat launch in that AWP video from where they found the car. I mean, it's not that far from the boat launch to Alder
You're
Creek.
talking about the boat launch on the other side.
Yes, correct.
Oh, okay.
Correct.
Okay. That's originally before they found her. I thought that was the possibility that she went off there. But then when they found her and I mentioned it, people were like, no, she wouldn't have been able to go that far. She would have sank before, but I don't know. I don't know the physics behind it and how the calculations and if it is possible. Because you're saying if the windows were already down, she would have sank way quicker to be able to float all the way over there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that would be
30 seconds. I also thought the passenger front window was rolled down. And then
they say broken. I mean, they say broken in the video. I actually have a screenshot where it shows the subtitles and it says broken. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me get it. I'm trying to get them clearer. Okay, hold on. Hi, Tiffany, and hi, Laura. Sorry, I'm kind of busy. Sometimes I don't see when people come in. Okay, so let me find the broken where he says broken. I'm trying to make them all clearer as we speak. All right, where is it?
I was listening to Doug is speaking on Popcorn Planet. So I was just over there and I don't know, he was kind of confirming like the tow truck being legit, the tow truck driver and the ID.
All right, hold on one second. Yeah, he was one of the ones that trashed me though. So okay, so
no, I'm just telling you that Doug from AWP.
Not Doug. I was talking about the other one. Okay, hold on one second.
Yeah, no, I was just stating his facts. Sorry, I didn't mean to mention the creator.
All right, so here I know I have the screenshot somewhere. That's crazy because he was trashing AWP too, huh? Okay, here we go. Right here. It says passenger window is broken out, and that's what he says. I mean, can you read it? It's on the.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, sometimes those things read funny, but I suppose that would be hard.
Well, no, he does say it though. That's
yeah.
how. Hold on, I could play the part. He definitely says it's.
No, I believe you because those aren't easy words to jumble up. So okay.
Yeah. So, but I don't know. Maybe he got it wrong. I don't know. But remember, it did seem like something was broken. I feel like. What do you guys think? Can you tell from this? Do you think? Let me see here.
See, he said the passenger side was broken out, but he never showed what side it was on. Like people are assuming, and I even just saw this, Doug say this, like I remember, and I have to rewatch it again to be 100%. But he said, "I'm going over to the passenger side now," and that was the mirror they showed. They never showed the mirror on the driver's side that was broken. So
It
when I
wasn't broken. I have picture. It's not broken on the
Are you
driver's side.
sure that it
I'm
wasn't the passenger
positive.
side you're looking at?
No, because it's not down. Hold on, front. Let me get it real quick. Driver's side window. Here we go. No, because you could tell it's up. Hold on. No, this one. Okay. So this is the driver's side. I have more, but you could tell them. Are you talking about the mirror, the side mirror? Okay.
The mirror.
Hold on, there's more. Hold on. Here's another closer, but you could tell
That's
that's not
the window. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, and then hold on. There's more. Like you could see, it's not. So
And the window looks intact. Like you could see a reflection. So it just broke on rolling.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Bill, if you're watching, I'm trying to ask, is it because it's full or is it because your internet? I need to know.
It's
so I
full. It's full.
can... Okay.
Hey,
'cause she has
Zav, are
an
we able
answer.
to screen share, or can I give you a timestamp to pull up on the AWP video to show you like exactly
You
where
can
they are?
yeah, you can screen share if you want.
Okay, so I just want to show what I'm getting at because I feel like you might think I'm talking in circles, and I feel like I know what I'm talking about here. So if you look at this screen share,
Hold on 1 second. Let me get it.
okay.
All right.
Okay, so you can see my screen now. Wait, no, you
No,
can't.
I don't see it yet. Is that you?
Now you should be able to, right?
Oh yeah, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
So if you look at this timestamp right here, this is when they've got the buoy in the water. This right here is Alder Creek, and this right here where I'm moving my mouse is Posser. So in relation to this little point right here, that little point is this area right here.
No.
So, I mean, it's literally this point. I mean, right here, like right there's where the car is. So it's just funny that Zanime video is
That's not where the
literally.
car was, though. The car was all the way on the other side. Unless I'm looking at the map wrong.
No, you're right. That was not the right spot. It was way far over.
Well, I'm trying to bring up my map because I know where the boat ramp is because I originally thought that that's where it was originally. Because look here, the boat ramp's right here. Oh wow, it's full. Okay, and then the car was over here,
Correct.
over here.
Yes.
And the boat ramp's on the other side. It's right here. So I mean, you're saying it floated all the way here with the window being open. I don't think it would have sank.
And the
There's no
current
way.
flew towards
There's
the
no
bigger
way.
body of water.
But it wouldn't even have made it with those windows, those two windows open. It would have been down by then. I would have to disagree. But what do you think after seeing that? Where are you at? Oh, he left.
I think something happened to his internet, and I missed what he said because my internet. I said Laura. I said hi, Laura, and then everything went dark.
So he said that he thinks that she went off here and then it went all the way over here.
Yeah, that would
be interesting. Yeah, that's a long way to go, because think of also how steep it gets, like how quickly you could see with the pretty steep incline.
And we know how those two windows, the one was halfway down, the one was busted out, so it was I mean that would have went down quick.
Sure that wasn't Stoney trying to sell his, he found the car? Because that's what I thought of.
I don't know. I just wish with Stoney, I want to see, like, I wish he would show me and then pan out and like show me, but like I couldn't see. I cannot tell. He did it so quick. I can't see where it's at on the map. He won't let me see where it's at the map. So it's like, can you just give me like a close up and then pan out to show me where it's at? But it would not do it. So that's why I was confused.
He just showed you. It's Alder Creek that he thinks exactly where that person just pointed is exactly where Stoney's car was.
Wait, what? It was way over there?
Yeah.
Dude, I really couldn't see. I thought he was pointing to the right spot. That's why when I looked on Google,
No, he was
the
nowhere.
satellite, I was looking in the right spot to see if that thing disappeared. But here, it wasn't. He wasn't even showing me the same spot. I don't know.
But he wasn't even correcting you. He knew where you were pointing. He wasn't. You're like, oh my God, the car isn't there, and
That's
he
what
wasn't
I
like,
thought. Yeah, that's what
yeah,
I
and
thought.
he
Then it
wasn't
must
like, exactly. He wasn't telling you like
because
you're.
I was never able to confidently see where he was showing, so I just won't say anything.
No, because
but
that the photo was old. I mean, it and at a different spot, and it's like still there. And
is it?
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't
it's
even
like
know
a,
what
it's
spot
like
it
a
was
rock.
on.
It's like a rock
Okay.
or something.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
It's on one of my lives. I just proved it. And I was like, this is from 2020. And then I lined it up and zoomed it in. I'm
Mhm.
like, look, guys, it is the exact same picture. This is a rock.
Okay.
Or some,
Wow.
something. It kind of looks like a claw. But what I wanted to jump on for, a couple of things going way back, is one, after seeing everything I'm seeing, and I've been saying this, and I'm at the point I'd even bet money on it. That fake PI is the one that is doing all of, not JT, that PISF.
Yes.
He is the one that is perpetuating all of this nonsense because first the mom's fake text, which lined up with every single one of his Twitter posts. Now the aunt, he all of a sudden didn't speak to the aunt. We all heard that. If you watch the video, you heard him speak to the aunt. And now all of a sudden, since that, now, the aunt, he never spoke to the aunt. And all of this is always coming from that fake PI. And I'm surprised that more people are not discussing it. Like, this guy needs to go. He was never hired by the family. He is the one perpetuating this. And I would even go as far as to say the family is grieving their daughter. They probably don't even know what this guy is writing. And nobody is telling them, simply for the fact that they're grieving their daughter that they just lost and probably planning a funeral. And you know what I mean? So I think this guy is sick and twisted. Second thing I want to say is while I was waiting backstage, I was watching Doug talk over on another channel. And one of the things he said, you know how all of us keep debating between, was it an accident? Was it not an accident? Was it, this or that? Or how'd she get in the back? And I had shown the other day that she could have gotten in the back. There was room for her to get there. But he said something that now changes everything, and he said it without saying it, is that being that the car was upside down, there is absolutely no way she could have gotten the hatch. And
That's what Regina was
Yeah.
saying, because it was, because you'd be floating and that would make you on the bottom of it. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and also think about this, Laura, like these are people that have seen these deaths over and over again, right? They're well versed in what these deaths look like. And like what Jared said on our panel was that, sometimes even people that want to commit self-harm, when they go and do it that way, like, drowning, they sometimes realize they didn't want it. And he sees the struggle of that shown in how the bodies are found. So for them to go and see Kiely and say, this doesn't look like an accident, there's got to be so much more to that puzzle, right? So imagine how she was found, that's making them think this is not an accident.
And I agree with that. But then I think about, and this is where I get torn, then I think about how many times AWP said that they recovered bodies that are in the back. And there's nothing sketchy to it. And that, when you go in the water, you can then float in the back, or you can get in the back. And I'm so like left, right, up, down, left, right. You know what I mean?
That's
But
if
think
the
about
windows are
this.
closed.
Think about, like, how with everything there's like clusters of things that equate. Like it's not just if they're found in the back that makes it like, oh, it's bad or good, but like all these things combined lead you to this conclusion. And I think what they saw down there and what they saw with everything, it led them to believe that this was more likely than not nefarious.
Look, Look, you guys, this is a picture of Kylie and Kate. Look, I didn't realize they were friends way back.
Oh, they look like
Yes, Kate and
sisters.
Kylie were truly best friends. They really were. Look at them. Aw, how sweet. I love that picture.
It's so
I
cute.
heard that if AWP is stating that something was amiss with her being in the back, it's the positioning of the body or what they saw on the body. I don't think they would put it out there with their years of experience if something wasn't way off with her being back there.
See, and I would agree with you. However, this is where I go back and forth, and that's why I wanted to get you guys' opinions on this. Is AWP, that was Nick's first dive for a real body. You know, I don't know what you want to call it, but a live body or whatever. And he was not trained in law enforcement. So, like even Doug said that if he was down there, being that he's more trained, he would have caught more stuff or written down more stuff or whatever. So do you think that because he is so inexperienced that it really could be nothing nefarious?
I think that they have the video too, and they're not like it's one thing if it's just his opinion too, but like for them to put, because that's kind of what we asked right when he was on panel, was like, what do you think? And he was like, I wouldn't have even put that in the title if I didn't think. Jared said, I wouldn't have put that in the title if I didn't think that.
Yeah, because you knew they talked to each other. They talked to each other about it. So you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it might have been his first, but I'm sure he conversed with all of them, and then they, you know what I'm saying? And they gave their expertise, right?
You're right, though. But I did forget, like for some dumb reason, I forgot about the video. That even though, you know, Doug may have picked up other stuff, they still had the video to look through it. So yeah, you're right. All right, that was all. Just wanted to get your thoughts.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. I know it's crazy, man. Like, oh,
yeah.
I don't even know. After that video came out, it totally changed.
Yeah, we did a 180. Did you leave, Laura, without saying bye-bye?
Oh, is she gone?
Bye.
She did? That was quick.
Bye, and then
She
I
was
was
like
still
that. Yeah.
talking. Yeah. Bye, Laura.
Hi. Bye, Laura. Hi, Tiffany.
Hi.
Hi, Verna and Mike. All right, Mike. I added you, Mike. See, you keep. That's what happened last time, Mike. Like last week, I kept adding you, and then somehow it kept knocking you off. And Bella, your picture's not on.
Oh,
Hi,
great.
Verna,
You know
how are
why?
you?
Okay, I'll come back. Thank you.
I'm
Look.
good. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hi, how are you guys?
I'm good.
Nice to
How are
see
you?
you all.
Hi,
Good.
everybody. I can't see. Everything's so tiny, but I'm sorry to cut you off. I just want to say people are requesting that chat be slowed.
I had
Is
it on
that
60 seconds. I'll do
okay?
75 seconds. So that means you can only chat every 75 seconds.
Well, do you think that's good? Maybe 60 is good then, no?
I don't know. I had 75 last time.
Okay, yes.
Oh,
You know
Tough as
better.
Nails. When is this from? Is this an old one? Yeah, that's 45 minutes old. Okay, I'm trying to go through my emails, guys. Okay.
Can I ask a question, guys?
Please.
Yeah.
We were just talking about the car.
Mm-hmm.
And did you guys talk about the thing that's sticking out of the hatch of the car? Did you guys figure out what that was? Looks
What
like
do
a
you mean?
seatbelt or something.
It looks like
The
what?
up close of the back end of her car has like a black thing. Looks like the end of a seatbelt or something sticking out. It's like closed in the hatchback.
Oh, really?
She
So
had
I
a
was
rear
curious.
wiper blade. Was it that? To the whole rear
No,
wiper?
it looked like a seatbelt. Almost like a
Like
seatbelt or some kind
where?
of
In the
black
hatch?
belt.
So on the very
Yeah,
back
so
of it.
all the way at
Hatches
the
don't.
end. Yeah, it'll show the very
Okay,
back
hold
of the
on.
car, not in the beginning of it, but at the end.
Oh,
And
at
I was
the
trying to
end?
figure out what that was.
Okay, hold on.
And I didn't see the airbags, right? Did you guys already go over
You
that?
talking
Did you see
about
the airbags?
this?
Yeah, I didn't see airbags.
Is this the picture? No, I didn't see airbags. I don't think there was airbags.
Can you zoom out of that a little?
That's the wiper arm.
No, not that picture.
Okay.
It's
Ryan
lower,
Crispy is saying they
right
mean the
under
back
the
seat.
thing.
Oh, she means the back. No,
It's under the license plate. It's stuck in the hatch. It is this area, but it's
Oh, okay.
underneath
Hold
there.
on.
There's one more
Hold
picture
on.
like that.
Okay, hold on one second.
I wish I knew how to screenshot my computer.
I'll have to actually go to the video because I probably don't have the thing. Hold on.
Yeah, it's right. I can tell you how many minutes. If you give me a second. Anyway, and the other thing.
Wait, are you
on
sure
the-
that's not what they have connected to the car?
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what
it
I'm
looks like a
saying?
seatbelt or something, like they shove
Well, no,
something
maybe
in
it's
there.
what
and
they're
that doesn't-
connecting to it to pull it up. Are you sure that's not? What
No,
that
no,
was?
no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
No, I'll show you.
Okay.
I can't show you. I don't know how, but I can tell you the timestamp anyway.
Okay, just Mike.
And then-
How's your mic doing? Let's see.
Should be good.
Okay, doesn't sound too bad now. Okay. How
Yeah.
are you? Verna, I'm checking on that
brand new
for you.
headset.
Hold on now. I'm looking.
Okay, I'm still looking. No worries.
So what's your thoughts, Mike?
Well, I first thought I saw the body in the back because I was watching Doug's show, so I was kind of like still trying to collect thoughts on it, but it showed a difference on where the car windows were broken at versus when it comes up into the land.
We've talked about, we talked about that the first live. He definitely says that, but we just kind of chalked it up to like he was just, this is the first time he discovered a body. He was just all shaken up and he got a little confused. So I trust what we saw with our own eyes. And so it's, he does say a little bit things different, but yeah.
I know the
Nick,
video was kind of edited.
What's that?
I know the video was edited, but what I was surprised was how quickly that the grandpa and father was there. They didn't show the interaction of them calling, if that makes sense.
They cut it out. They said they were going to cut it out out of respect for the family.
Yeah.
If you would have watched it when it was members, you would have watched it, but they said they were cutting it out, that part. Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah.
I haven't watched it since it's public. I'm watching it now, but like I originally watched it when it was members and it was in.
Yeah, they cut it out.
They posted. They're like, I'm going to be put. Yeah.
In one of the party pictures that we've seen before, in the blue spectrum, I definitely believe that Jagger was in one of the pictures. So I've been editing that out and then.
I seen the one that people are comparing. I'll put that up. Yeah, let people. Think that one that side view with his hat. So do you? But do you think?
Maybe
his alibi.
Show you. I'll tell you.
I'll get it in a minute. Let me just look at this. I wanted to find the part that Verna was talking about. Let's see. So here's
it's 38:35.
Okay. I just want to watch this real quick. So, ooh, that was a good shot to the truly. And then
so that's passenger side window out, right?
Yeah, that's a passenger side front. Yep, the one that's broken out.
Okay.
Let's see. And look, the mirror's intact. You could tell that's laying hard. It's laying harder on this side than it is on the driver's side, I feel like.
So you guys
I think what happened was when they turned it over, the other window broke. Same thing with the mirror.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree.
Well, do you think
exactly
that window's broke or just down?
He says broke in the video, but then
he says
or down.
Broke
when he's down
said
there,
broke.
but then when he comes up, he
down.
says down. So, but then he makes a mistake also when he comes up about which windows are which. So I'm going to trust what he says down there more than when he comes up, to be honest.
Well, do you see any glass?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
One of them,
no, it's 38:35, right in the bottom left corner.
Oh, 38:35?
Yeah.
Okay.
A little bit. You got to go slow. I was watching it on slow mo.
Oh.
Right there. Oh, too fast. I had it at like 25%. So.
Yeah, we would have to go to 0.25, I think, to catch it fast.
It
I see
looks
an air
like a
bubble.
seatbelt or something. No, it's a seatbelt, I think.
Oh no, I'm
Like you
thinking about starting.
put her
now.
in there and it was still sticking out.
Wow, that's going really slow. Hold on.
Yeah, you're used to 2.2 times.
I know. That's what I thought.
I don't see. I
Keep
don't
going,
know.
keep going, keep going.
It's up there, I think. Just
Yeah,
where
it's
this
up
one.
more. Just a little
Up,
bit.
up.
Right. When it clears up, you'll see it. Right
Oh,
there.
right there.
What is that? Is that a seatbelt?
It's probably one of the things that they use,
That's what I was
in your back of your car that you hold
Yeah,
groceries and stuff in with. It's
So does that mean
probably,
she was put in the back and that was left sticking out? Because people don't normally
that's a,
drive with this stuff sticking out.
no, you're right. That is a
Could
really
be.
good point.
Oh,
Good observation.
'Cause that's
I don't
trapped in the,
know.
underneath the door.
Well,
Yeah.
the very back hatch isn't made for people with seatbelts. So is that clothing?
It's not going to be a seatbelt, but like, when you put
Some kind of
groceries in,
strap.
they have these like straps, back there to like secure
But
your
how would it
groceries.
shut all the way? Would it, you
But
think
for
it
a
wouldn't
hatch.
click if it was in there?
It might be
It's
thin.
not, it's really thin. It's not, like my Audi has a bunch of those. And, yeah.
So
I
long
was
as
just
it's not
curious.
covering the latch, it'll close.
Good catch, Verna.
So
Very.
another
Wow.
thing on that window, if it is broken out, I didn't see any glass, which really made me confused.
But
But
it's been
could
in
it have?
It's been in the water for 2 weeks. Wouldn't it have? Well, I guess some of it would have.
No,
You
because
could
there's
see
no
some of it.
sharding at all. It's
No.
rolled
None.
down.
So the other thing I was thinking is
It's just-
maybe she was shot and she was shot next to that window and it blew out and that's what the square was on the ground.
No, I think that's
I
why
don't
the car went.
she
The
was
car
shot, to
went
be
in
honest.
because they went down the side of the beach.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just curious because I know with that would be the only other way a window to break unless someone broke in her car. But then that goes to
Didn't-
show that she probably walked to her car and there's someone waiting for her in the car. So if it was locked, they might have broken the window to get in there and wait for her.
Didn't AWOP say something? The guy say a female's name, but he got censored.
Yeah. Let's play that
Yes,
part. Thank
we
you. I wanted
wanted
to
to
play
play
that.
it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's
That was
listen
one
to
of the
that part.
things
To me, whatever the name is, it's very short. Like,
I think it looks
really?
like
It was
2
Sammy.
syllable. Mike,
Oh,
that's
really?
funny.
Because
Me
that's
and
what
Bella were
me.
just talking about it, and I think it sounds like it's 2 syllables, and Bella's like
came
it
up with-
sounds like it's long. I don't see the longness.
Okay, well, long, I meant it wasn't Sammy. What I was
I
saying
thought
is
it
it didn't
was.
seem like it was Sammy, but I said we should come on here and we should watch it. That was like one of the first things, remember? I'm like, let's rewatch it. So this will put it to rest, right? Place your bets. Place your
And I
bets.
But I don't think we'll still know though, right?
Could
It'll
it
still
be the 2
Uh,
people's names that got edited? They're both 2-syllable names.
Oh, look at Austin. Yeah, see, it could be Samantha.
That's
yes.
I think it sounds. I think it's more like 2 syllables, Sammy. But
I know what
could
you
be
think.
wrong. I could be
I
wrong.
think
or
they ain't gonna
Sally.
I thought Sammy.
Where you play? Everyone's mic on mute so we can all hear it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, of course. Amy, that's what I told Zav on the phone today. I said, what if it was, but I only saw it once, so I need to see it again. So this will be.
Does anybody have the time? I gotta find it here.
Yeah.
Can we hear it in slow-mo?
Play it.
first
Hold on.
thought
I
you
don't
were
have the. I'm
saying
not.
Nick,
I'm not
to be
sharing the
honest.
audio yet until I find it.
We have to probably play it normal first,
Yeah,
and
I'll
then we
play it
can like, then because like you know how syllables are in real life.
They
we need to
got good
see.
editors, though. They're not going to even let it go. So I had a question. Does anybody know where she was supposed to go camping for sure the next day?
There.
Does anybody know the
You
time?
sure? Then why would she go all the way to Starbucks to meet her mom? The only reason I'm asking is because of where the tow truck driver saw them. There's an area there that connects to Prosser. So I was just curious if maybe they were going to Stampede, and he was going to hide the car over there.
But she was going camping with her family, though. So what do you mean?
Yeah.
No, she's supposed to
So
meet
I'm not
Sammy.
camping. It was what?
Sammy
It
the
was
next day for
friend.
camping and hiking.
hiking.
at
But wasn't
9.
her? It
Right.
wasn't just Sammy, though, was it?
I
Well,
thought
whoever
Mag
it
was
was
supposed to
might
be
have tried
there.
to put the car there, thinking she went off wherever, going to the camping spot.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm just curious
So
because I
weird.
couldn't
Like
figure out why they were over there. You know, if it's true,
Yeah, I don't know.
why
Yeah,
are they
right.
over there? Except for it comes right from Stampede, and that's the last campground right from Stampede, which is an excellent place to make a car go off the cliff. But why would you make it go off a cliff at a place she's not supposed to be at? So I was just wondering if maybe she was supposed to be camping at Stampede.
I don't know. Hey, Bella, did you
Maybe.
say
Autumn.
anybody put a timestamp in the
Yes, I put
chat?
it. Yes, I put it on screen. Autumn Renee coming through.
Thank you. 2441. Okay, so I'm gonna have to 2441.
Anyway, that was just my thought because it's really bugging me. And then the other thing, if it was Kiely and she was trying to hint to the tow truck driver, why would he take her all the way back to Prosser? I mean, people are suggesting that they wanted to be seen on purpose as an alibi, but then why would he take her all the way back to Prosser?
Well, why would they use her car? Why would they have a
Well,
problem that didn't exist because the car starts in neutral? I don't get all of that.
I
But
think
did you hear?
Prosser is a great place to put somebody because that's where
Yeah.
she would. It's somewhere where she was seen last, and it wasn't
Oh, it
that
was
far.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know,
like
but I'm just trying to figure out why Boca, unless you're trying to practice pushing a car in and put
no,
it in neutral. And
absolutely.
Maybe they were just trying to come up with a plan. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
they just were
exactly,
trying
and
to
not
figure
be
it
a
out.
process.
And
Yeah, because
Maybe
that's the
that.
first place people look.
And
Yeah.
maybe that wasn't like they still didn't know what they were about to do at that time. And then, it just morphed into that because these aren't mastermind criminals who've done this before. It's probably something that they had to do on a fly if it's
If
related.
it's like,
Let me play
well, they
this real
would
quick.
probably have
Everybody
to
mute for
practice
a
if they
minute.
could push the car. So you'd put it in neutral, you'd practice, then maybe you got distracted and forgot you had it in neutral and realized it wouldn't start. If it doesn't start in neutral.
But everyone
That would
says
be
it
the
does
reason why.
start in neutral if you put your foot on the brake, but I don't
Well,
know.
thank you,
Yeah.
Granny Sue. Thank you. Yeah,
Yes,
but
Grammy
like I
Sue.
said earlier, they were up all night. Like
Right.
that just happened. They're not thinking
Mhm.
right. Maybe they just couldn't get the car started. It was a simple thing they overlooked. And so they're like, we
But
need
I
to get
think
the
it
car
was in
started.
neutral for a reason.
Yeah, and I think, and then they call, and then they realize that it could
Mhm.
start. They probably didn't even, or if some people think that they wanted him there to get his prints there. So there's two different ways of thinking of it. I don't know.
I'm still gonna go with that. It raises red flags for me and doesn't make a whole lot of sense, and it sits wrong with me because I feel like there's a piece of the puzzle we're missing. So
Okay,
I'm still gonna,
Yeah. No, you're right. There's different. I don't even know what I feel. My mind is so twisted.
Me
I mean,
too.
They planned to put her in Boca, but after the incident with the car, they got scared and moved on the process.
I know. It's like that's what's getting me. It was just so perfect. How can someone, if it is the young guy, how could he be that smart?
Okay, I'm
Could it
gonna
have
flip
been
this real
too
quick.
shallow?
Ryan, can you make sure you mute, Ryan? Hi, everybody mute until you talk. Okay. Now let me just play this real quick so I could get this off my screen. I mean, just so I could move on to something else here. Okay, here we go. So this is supposed to be the part where he talks about the fight. All right,
He's
let's see.
seeing, see what he misses, see if he catches anything, and so forth. Great training opportunity. And speaking with the Placer County Sheriff's Department, they did advise me that it got down to about 55 feet deep. And right now we are at 45 feet, reading on live scope. Real consistent 45 feet here.
When you're traveling the world, the last thing you want to think about is something going.
Oh gosh, darn it.
I unmuted so I could la 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 too. So
I
we could
cannot name who did, but it says
Here we go.
the Truckee Facebook missing persons groups are on fire with speculation about what happened to Kiely. Thing is that some of it may not be speculation. It may be real clues as to what happened. The party, 200 plus, fact is there was a lot of drinking and drugging. Reported fights, some disturbing behavior between Kiely and a girl named minutes before the car.
Maybe there is
party
3
suddenly
syllables.
breaking up, and then cars started flying out of the parking lot. Something bad happened, and all the kids' parents told them not to get involved. You may want to keep in mind that there's a possibility of what happened to Kiely could be more sinister, and there was a panic.
I'm gonna rewind it. Now I'm seeing it
it's
different.
3. It's like 3. I told you, but I was
Magdalene.
Well, I think it could be Mike Drum.
Yes, said Magdalene. Well, no, never mind. Because
Wait, look at Austin. Mike drop.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be hi silly pizza with your cute little avatar. It could be like Samantha, it could be like Magdalene. But yeah, let's watch it again.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Fact is there was a lot of drinking and drugging. Reported fights, some disturbing behavior between Kiely and a girl named minutes before the party.
Oh, I missed it. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention.
Disturbing behavior between Kiely and a girl named minutes before the
Hold
party.
on, hold on.
Fights, some disturbing behavior between Kiely and a girl named minutes before the
Could
party.
still be
the
two.
party
I don't know.
Suddenly breaking
Say it
up.
to yourself as he says it.
Kylie and a girl
named Sammy.
Minutes
It
before
could
the
be.
party.
I can't tell. His
Some
mouth.
disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named
Sammy.
Minutes
It
before
could
the
be.
party.
It could still be
the party
Sammy. I'm not
suddenly
convinced
breaking
it's
up.
not.
You're doing the Sammy
And a
like
girl
how
named
we do the happy
minutes
birthday.
before reported
Do it with
fights, Some
Samantha.
disturbing behavior between Kylie and a
And
girl named
Samantha.
minutes before
It could be
reported
worse than
fights.
that.
Some disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named
Magdalene.
minutes
I
before
mean,
the
it can
party.
fit. Anything
the
can
party
fit. I don't think it's
suddenly
enough
breaking
to.
up.
Yeah,
Look at his cheeks. You
And a
can
girl
kind
named
of read
That's what I'm
what he's
looking
saying.
at.
reported
Yeah.
fights. Some disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named minutes. Reported fights. Some disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named minutes.
I still think it could be.
Reported fights.
It's too
Some
hard.
disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named minutes before the party. Reported fights. Some disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named minutes
don't know.
before the
What do you
party.
guys think?
The party suddenly
think
breaking
Doug-
up, and then cars started flying
I think Doug
Samantha.
never
Well, let me
thought.
hear the rest.
out of the parking lot. Something bad happened, and all the kids' parents told them not to get involved. You may want to keep in mind that there's a possibility of what happened to
Hold on one
Kylie.
second.
Told them not to get. Cars started flying out of the park before the party. The party suddenly breaking up, and then cars started flying minutes before the party. Fights. Some disturbing. Fact is there was a lot of drinking and drugging. Reported fights. Some disturbing behavior between Kylie and a girl named minutes before the party. The party suddenly breaking up, and then cars started flying out of the parking lot. Something bad happened, and all the kids' parents told them not to get involved. You may want to keep in mind that there's a possibility of what happened to Kylie could be more sinister, and there was a panic.
Huh.
I knew. You know, I feel the same.
That's a good idea, Miles. Long Johnson says, just go read the Facebook post.
Oh, I
Or
know.
Canberra.
I know. That's a good idea. Hold on. So what
Do
was
you
it? The
think
truck
her
one?
window
What was
could
it
have been
called?
broken then?
What's that?
Because they said they were in the parking lot. Do you think her window could have been broken then by whoever the person was? And that's why everybody freaked out and took off?
Maybe. So
Like
there'd be glass. There
somebody
was
put her head
glass
through the
where
window?
near the party scene, but I mean, people thought it was probably bottles. Yeah, maybe.
Like if
Hopefully
someone put her head through the window, that'd make a big old holy crap, let's go.
I hope that they collected it. There's so many people on that campsite. We saw people that are taking videos, let alone people that weren't taking videos, picking up evidence. So hopefully they got, like, if there's glass, was it the glass from the car on the ground? Hopefully law enforcement got like the evidence that they need. Hi, Ryan.
Hello,
How are you?
I am good. I wasn't entirely sure if this would work because I got my buds in. I can hear the audio of my phone, so I didn't know if the mic was going to work or not. So
You are working.
We can hear
you hear
you.
us?
that is awesome. Cool. So I've been following Ryan for years, ever since I came across his music 4, 5, 6 years ago. And I really think he's onto something with, one, the Zanime thing. I find it extremely odd that she went kayaking right where the car was found. And as clear as they said that water was, she didn't see anything.
There were
And
people tubing on top of it the day they found it. They had to move
Yeah.
the
The
tubers.
cops didn't see anything either.
And
No,
then
it was like on top of the car.
and I don't know where it was said, but Ryan has brought up a few times that people on Zanime's channel were reminding her not to forget a window breaker.
I saw
I-
that. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
I
everybody knows
haven't
that.
seen that on her channel. I don't follow her channel. She seems kind of odd. But then when you come to the whole roadside assistance, I can't remember his name. Is his name Nick?
Nick, yeah.
Nick, okay. Has he confirmed via a photo of Kiely that it was Kiely that he spoke to?
No. So on
Okay.
Jared, remember we asked, and Jared said basically, we don't know what law enforcement has done, but he said that that from what he knows that the girl hasn't been confirmed. Maybe law enforcement confirmed it. I don't know, but the guy has been confirmed that was there. That's what he said, Jared.
But that's two separate things, because what Nick thought at the time, like even up to a week later when he saw the flyer, or however many days later when he went to the cafe and saw the flyer, he thought at the time that was Kiely. Whether he's mistaken, we don't know. But his dash cam would definitely give that away.
Okay, so that was kind of my thought, that in that moment he was not aware that Kiely was even a person that was missing. He didn't even know who Kiely was, other than the person that he was showing up to assist. Who started the information that Kiely was wearing a gray sweatshirt? Was that Sammy or Mags?
I didn't hear it until they asked Nick what the girl was wearing, that the service guy, what the girl was wearing. And that's the first time I heard it. So I don't know. Did anyone else hear anything separate than that?
Prior to, like, towards the beginning of the investigation,
Sammy,
or the search, what she was wearing a gray sweatshirt. Was that Sammy or Mags?
It was a black hoodie.
Black Lana Del Rey or whatever that has the quote.
And they asked
Or
Nick,
blackish gray. It was like a dark gray, I would say.
Yeah, it was like dark
They
gray.
said
They called it.
black.
I thought they said black too, but then they asked Nick, like, what kind of gray? I thought he said light. AWP asked, and he said light gray.
They're pointing out.
I'm talking about what she was wearing. We're talking about two different things.
Yeah,
So
he's
what are-
asking about where it started, that she was wearing a gray sweater,
don't
where that
know.
was started.
I just heard that one that it almost looks like a dark grayish where it says the Lana Del Rey. I know some people say black. I see like more, it's not like a really hard black. It's kind of like a blackish dark gray in my eyes, but I don't know how did they word it when they described it about Lana Del Rey or whatever it was.
I thought
I don't
they
know
said
how they
black.
said it. Did they say black? Okay.
I think they said black, but right now what's going around, and I think what you're asking about is this gray sweater, because after this thing came out with AWP about this person outside the car wearing a gray sweater or sweatshirt, everyone's like, that's what Kiely was in. That's what Kiely was found in. I haven't seen that anywhere. Like
I've seen a photo with a great sweatshirt. She's wearing one, not for the party necessarily, but it could be the one maybe she was wearing if they did see her. She has like this like light gray, almost with like white lines, almost like tie-dyed.
Okay. What I want to throw out next is the way, if it was AAA contacting the roadside assistance, the way AAA works is the person that they meet with has to be the registered owner of the vehicle.
No.
So
I have a feeling it wasn't AAA.
I've done it multiple times. You do not have to be. You just have to be the policy holder.
Roadside assistance, and they have a van that drives up and down the interstate and helps people. And he said, "In my van." So I think he's the roadside assistance that's affiliated with Highway Patrol.
Yeah, he never said AAA. That I heard.
It sounds like the one that monitors the freeways, because there's a van that says roadside assistance. I don't know, they're through the state or whatever, and they go up and down the highways and they help anybody that's broken down.
There's actually individual companies that do that outside of AAA. I've seen Facebook sponsored advertisements looking for people willing to do that.
Oh, look at that. Wow. You guys, we have to go through this. I was trying to go through this before. This timeline, there's some stuff on it I didn't know. that happens. Anyway, I'm sorry. What were you guys saying? Sorry, I was reading this. What are we talking about?
Well, here's my thought. From watching your other videos and watching the AWP video, I don't know if it was in this live video or it was your previous video from a previous live stream where it mentions about the can of Truly.
Mm-hmm.
It was in the car, and someone made the comment that if she was heading home, that more than likely would
have an open container. Yeah.
I don't think she was the one driving. I don't think. I'm crazy with conspiracy theories sometimes, but I truly don't think that the female that the roadside assistance driver was Kiely. I believe it's whatever female that Doug is mentioning that they bleep out. It's that female, and they describe the taller male that was with her, wearing the black hat with the SF. I feel that was Jagger.
Yeah, that's what.
Well, I think.
We're just saying Jay just because he's in line right now.
Jagger said that he was in town the next day after he was informed that she was missing, and he said he was in town around noon. That tow truck or the roadside assistance guy said it was around 11 in the morning, noonish. I believe that Kiely was already deceased in the back of the thing, and that was why they kept kind of moving around the vehicle to make sure that the roadside assistance guy wasn't going in.
That's what we've been saying this whole time. That's
and the perfume.
But Bella, she doesn't think that. Bella thinks that it's her, huh?
Wait, what do I think that
you don't think? Because remember, we've been talking about how we think it's some other girl and that she was deceased in the back of the car, but you don't think. You think it was Kiely, huh?
Well, no, I don't think. No, I don't think it was necessarily Kiely at all. I just don't know. I just don't know if there was necessarily a body in the back that they were hiding. But
that's where
it could be.
Comes into play.
No, because perfume. Listen, I have had perfume. I have perfume when I used to smoke weed and the smell of weed was big in my car. I was someone that thought perfume would help, and it didn't. Now there's a lot of other things you could use, illegal pro-life tips. There's things that will hide that smell, but not perfume. But yeah, so I can see, I don't necessarily equate the perfume to a dead body.
But okay, so if you don't think that they were hiding a dead body and you don't think it was Kiely necessarily, then what do you think that whole scenario was then? It has nothing to do with it?
I don't have a clue, so I can't even guess on it because I don't.
We're just throwing theories.
No, but I know, but I don't strongly believe one way or another about that. What I don't think it was Kiely. Where I stand with that is I do not believe it was Kiely alive outside of the, calling Nick the tow truck driver. But I also, where I stand right now today, do not believe that them moving around the car the way that they were was due to a body. That's just my opinion.
I think because of what Jared said. I mean, because I guess.
No, I mean, everyone has their
I
own.
think it's definitely one of my theories. Because like what he alluded to, that I'm like, oh my God, they were nervous, and maybe I don't know. Now I'm going back and forth between the whole.
So I have a question about that can, real quick. That can of Truly, was it open? Because wouldn't it be floating?
There's open, and I don't know if there was open ones, but there was definitely a lot, at least a 6-pack, which is what the executive producer of AWP said by her body. So in the hatch there was at least a 6-pack.
Well,
yes, and then there was some in the rest of the car.
With water.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I might clear off the panel for a minute. I want to go over this timeline. I think it's really important.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Bye.
I'm not trying to be
right,
you guys.
guys.
You guys
Thank
can
you.
stay, but I just want to go over this. And I feel bad interrupting you guys. I think it's really important. Like there's things that are new, guys, in here. Look.
Yes, please share.
Appreciate it.
Who's talking?
Heather.
Heather, hey.
Hey, thank you so much for letting me on. It's my first time ever doing this.
Yeah,
Heather.
no, I don't mind having a panel while we go over things, but just as long as when we do go over some stuff, because I think it's important if we find something.
Heather,
I
thank you
happen to
so
believe
much.
it was Sammy outside of the car, just because she put herself as the last person seeing her.
Mm.
But I'll
Ryan,
let
I
y'all
do.
go and others in.
Huh?
Said I'll let others get in now.
Okay.
Heather, thank you.
Yeah, thank you,
for
Heather.
coming and yeah.
And go ahead. Man, I'm
No,
going. This is hard. This is hard.
share, Zab, share your stuff. I think it's important to
No, I
share.
feel bad. Was I
Absolutely.
just really mean? I just been trying to share
No.
this for the last hour, and I can't do it
No.
without interrupting people, and I feel really bad. But I
No.
think it's important. But Ryan, I do think that's what we've been talking about like this whole time. Basically, your theory. So you're not so crazy. We all, a lot of us think what you're thinking. That's why they're actually. Even Jared alluded to that. You know what? We should play some more of this because a lot of people have not seen this. I could tell now from people's comments that they haven't, right? And it's important because he's saying that, Ryan. Jared, that's what
Exactly.
he's alluding to, and he's not. I mean, he knows he has experience in this stuff. Okay, so first,
well, keep going, but I just want to say one thing. The one thing that always struck me as odd about what Sammy said is that the last thing we said to each other is "I love you." That whole sentence. I don't want to paraphrase or say it wrong, but that's usually something somebody's like. Every time someone does something really, and they know someone's gone, they'll. You know how they'll be like, they told me they loved me. We said we love you until next time. You know, I don't know. It just rubbed me the wrong way. It's like red flag.
Hold on one second.
And I don't know if I can add from this screen. I want to help you add people, but I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like tricky.
So back to what other people are discussing about the neutral thing, the car being in neutral. Cars, if you read most owner manuals, they actually say if for some reason the car won't start in park, put it in neutral and try to start it. That's actually in
Because there's a
some.
neutral safety switch.
The neutral safety switch. Okay, so on vehicles, the neutral safety switch is a combination of. It's actually also the brake light switch.
Right.
When you press on your brake pedal, that's what actually tells your brake lights to turn on when you're braking. But yeah, you can still start a car in neutral. I'm not 100% sure you have to have the brake pressed. Because like I have a 2015 Chevy Traverse. I don't have to push my brake pedal to start it. I mean, even look at remote starts. People with vehicles with remote starts, you're not pressing the brake pedal when you use your remote start.
But I think they were saying for like the automatics, you have to hit, if it's in neutral instead of park, then you have to substitute hitting the brake pedal to crank it.
I'm gonna have to try that.
So,
Because,
Michelle,
yeah.
I don't know if you just got here, but I've been really quiet this whole stream, so I don't know what your point is, but I don't know. Thanks for that.
But anyway, hey, I'm gonna jump out. I gotta get back to delivering. So I actually just took a break once I got in. I just wanted to throw my 2
Thank
cents
you,
in.
Ryan. Thank you. Wait, don't add any more, Bella. I want to go over some things and then we'll open the panel. Because I just think it's that I have to learn that it's just not going to work with the open panel. Like that's why when I want to talk, I talk and then or not talk. Not like I want to talk, but when I want to share some of the stuff people share, it's just really hard for some reason. And then I come across as a jerk. So don't add any, but yeah, we'll just wait backstage. We'll add you in a minute. But I just want to go over some stuff, guys. So Alicia, yes, we talked about that, and I did want to talk about it more actually. Hold on, where's Alicia? Well, let's go over this timeline, and then Alicia, I don't know where it just went. It just disappeared. Your comment. I did want to talk about what you said about the Nate guy. That she was dating a Nate. Is it Nate Hurst or is that Nate Cabergockin guy or whatever? Does anybody know which one she was dating?
It's Hembrecht. I sent it to you.
It's not Hurst?
No, that was somebody threw that out there, but he's 18. It's Hembrecht.
How do you know though? I mean, how are you sure that you're I'm not saying you're wrong, but how do you
No, I
know?
know. Because well, I know that people don't believe the PI, but I do, and he announced it because he was like, "It's not it's not the dealer who killed somebody. It's yeah, Nathan Hembrecht, and they're tied to like it's Sammy's ex."
And it's
Tied.
Kylie's ex too, right?
No,
I'm talking about
Or-
Kylie, the one that dated Kylie Nate. That was Kate was talking about.
it was supposed to be they're still dating or sharing. They said
So it is this person.
Hembrecht.
So he did date Kylie. You're saying no, though. You're confusing.
He is dating, or
yeah,
yes,
Kylie,
past
right?
tense, yes, and he previously dated Sammy.
Okay, yep. Then that must be the guy, because the guy that she's talking about, it sounds like it was Sammy's ex. They both dated him, basically. Okay, so that's Hemrick. I don't have your. Where did you send it to me?
Text.
Oh, text? Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm like getting overwhelmed with all this stuff. So let's do the timeline first, and then we'll get to the other stuff. Because this is like new stuff. Like, I can't even talk. Wow. This is hard work. Whoo. Okay. So, did you see this timeline? Anybody else? No? Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're letting you talk, girl.
Okay. But did you guys see this already? Is what I'm just asking.
No, I'm being told in chat to not talk, so I'm just gonna sit here.
Stop it. Like, why would you
No,
listen to
it's just no, because it's annoying. It's like every time. Like today is like, ugh.
I don't see this, so it's probably like one person. Okay,
It's
so anyway,
annoying.
8-4, Kate and Kylie are in Reno, so we know they went that day before. 8-5, Lana Del Rey hoodie loan. That's that hoodie that we were all talking about. Hours before disappearance. So 6:08, she's caught on a local business in Truckee. Oh, wait, here. Hours before disappearance, Kylie hangs out with close friend Kate and makes creme brulee. 8 p.m., Elsa Pakarak arrives at party to help one of 3 boys who hosted the party set it up. 9, Sammy arrives at the party per Sammy. 9:15, Sammy arrives at the party per party goer friend. So I guess Sammy's saying 9 and somebody else is saying 9:15. Is that the way you're taking that? Bella, you're really not going to talk because one person's saying
I am.
that.
I'm just muted. I'm muted because I don't want to interrupt because everyone's
I'm
like,
not
you're
saying you
interrupting
guys-
everybody. So
wow.
I'm just
When
trying.
I
So
say,
go
like, I
ahead.
want to read it, but like we could converse like a little bit.
Yes, absolutely. That's what we're normally doing, but these people don't get it. They don't understand what like having an open panel is. So they're just flapping at the gums or their fingers.
Yeah, but
so
you're
yes,
just
ask the question. No, I just don't. I'm
Okay.
well, like
Tiffany,
trying to
I
release
don't even
it.
want you. That's fine. You're fine.
I was just
Okay,
gonna
so
say,
what was the
keep-
question? Sorry.
I don't know. Okay, 9:30, campers David and Jennifer Napove witness a train of cars going to the party. About 20 local expected people arrive at the party. And then 10, Kylie and Magdalene Larson arrive at the party. Huge group of kids I had never seen before showed up. That's what Mag says, right? 10 to 10:30, the party started to grow really big, Sammy says. 10:15 to 10:30, Mags leaves the party with her boyfriend Ross. 10:30, Kylie responds to Jagger's text. Oh, I'm sorry that you're going through that. He tells her not to do anything stupid. After this time, the ground is covered with glow sticks. So where did all the glow sticks go? Because when they went and looked after, I only seen the 1 or maybe 2. Anyway, 11.
Wasn't it just the sunglass glow
Yeah,
sticks
there might have been
then
one other.
Kate?
They
Yeah,
said
like
parents
Kate.
were there
Maybe
at
they
4
cleaned up.
a.m. cleaning up after the kids. Like it was.
I
already-
wish they wouldn't, because evidence right
But
there,
they
right?
didn't know. They
I
didn't
know. Tiffany, I know. I'm just saying I wish they wouldn't. I know they didn't know. Okay. So 11 p.m. First time Elsa sees Kylie. Caught sight of Kylie a few times after that. Sammy and Kylie go to Kylie's car to charge phones and drink more of the alcohol that was in Kylie's car. Sammy mentions a couple other friends being in the vehicle as well. Sammy asked Kylie for a ride home from the party because her ride was leaving and she wanted to stay longer. So 11:30, Kylie texts mom and says she plans on leaving the party in 45 minutes, around 12:15, last time Elsa goes into the parking area. So wait. So wait, Kylie texts mom. Okay, so 12. So 12 a.m. last time Elsa sees Sammy, which I don't know. I thought it was 12:30 because
See, that's what I was gonna say. These are just quotes of like info that's put out, but these are not like proven.
oh,
or
I know they're
stated
yeah, I
as.
should
Okay.
thank you. I should say this is just from hearsay stuff. This isn't from like law enforcement or anything like that. You're right. I thought people would understand, but you're right. They won't. You're thank you for reminding me to say that. This isn't like factual or confirmed, but this is just stuff that this is how we've been going through all the screenshots trying to figure it out. So to see it all together, and there's some new things that I didn't see from hearsay. Like I said, we don't know it's for sure true, but just hearsay stuff. We do know Elsa, at least by Elsa's words, that she said 12:30 she saw Kylie, because remember she said she corrected. She said that somebody said the article said 12 and she said they were wrong. It was 12:30. But anyway, 12:03 last location mom was able to see at campground, which I don't. What does that mean? I'm looking.
Her GPS tracking of the phone, whether it was Life 360 or just like Snapchat Matt or however her mom could have found her location, it stopped.
Okay. And so is this Dr. Latina? She said she watched the press conference and they actually did say that they started the search in the water. Announcement, the formal water land search has ended. So they started search 8/7 and then ended 7/14. So I don't know when the car was put in there. And then
That's
that gave 8
crazy.
days for car to be placed in the lake after end of search, unless law enforcement had already found her there and were complicit to cover up in order to protect the young people. Or they just didn't find it. Okay. And then she sent me that I guess her boyfriend, he works at recovery services.
So like
Recovery
a
center.
toe? Oh, like
No.
an addict. Like an addiction service?
Yeah, like a peer support. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. And it does. His name is in this article. Yeah. Okay. So you're
Okay.
right, Tiffany. That was the name. So who's the so do you think the Nathaniel Caberconkin or whatever, do you think he was at the party? I don't know how to say his name. Wonder if he was at the party.
Nathan Hambrick, I think so. He was 18, so he might have been a senior
So
too.
what if, I mean, because we still are wondering if there was like maybe an OD or something. I mean, so he could have still maybe been
or
involved.
a fight over a guy at Fight Club.
Yeah.
Are we
Okay,
getting
so-
to this part right now where Sammy says at 12:25? This is like the
well,
craziest sentence.
12:03
Oh, we're not there.
or 12:20. All lights taken out of trees and generator used for party is taken home. 12:25. Last time Sammy sees Kylie, I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe.
See that? Isn't that from the first time I heard it till even now. And I didn't start out or even maybe think Sammy is involved in any way, but that just is a red flag, because how many other things can you think? I can think of one that's, I know very well. And yeah, anyways, I don't want to say, because it's like, it could be conjecture, but I know that it's true, where people put in "I love you" when they've done something naughty.
A lot of hyperbole.
Yes. Yeah. So that's creepy.
Whoa, you sent me a lot of stuff, Tiffany. I wish I would have seen this. Let me see. So I shared that. That one. This one I shared. I don't know if anybody saw when I was sharing it, but I was trying to share it when people were talking. Okay, some of those other ones I'll share. Okay, so but I don't see the one where you said the boyfriend, that you shared the boyfriend's name. Oh, there's more up here. Okay, never mind. Oh shoot, you got a lot. All right. Well, I'm trying to keep up with all this stuff people are sending me, which is always
that's
good
why I said my head
information, but it's
exploded just for my
hard.
own info. I was like, wait, what's happening?
It's hard. I'm trying, you guys. I know people have been emailing me, and I was downloading screenshots, but we'll try to get to them. All right, 12:30. Snapchat shows ping in same location at campground. Campers David and Jennifer witness a large group of cars leaving the party. Kylie falls into a hole next to where Elsa and her friend are talking. They help her up and asked if she was okay, and she said yes. Elsa's friend asked if Kylie had a ride because he was taking Elsa home and he had space in his car. Kylie said she had a ride and walked away alone towards where the cars were parked. No headlights or anything else is seen from that direction for the remainder of Elsa's time there. Last time Elsa sees Kiely. Oh, so there it is. So this is right. It's saying 12:30 is the last time she sees her. But why does it say here?
Because they're
Oh,
just
that's Sammy. I said it wrong. She would.
No.
This is right. This
Oh,
is
okay.
from,
Elsa
at least from what we know from all the hearsay. She's on it.
Mhm.
So last time Elsa sees Sammy is 12:30. See, I didn't know this, and this is probably coming from Elsa probably talking, because you know people are like in chats, they're talking to Elsa. I'm guessing this is probably coming from Elsa, right? Kiely falls into a hole next to where Elsa and her friend are talking. I mean, you guys saw that. I mean, I never heard this yet. They help her up and ask if she was okay. She said yes. And then they offer her a ride. She says no, walks away alone. And basically, they didn't see her start her car, no headlights on for the time that they saw. And that
Is
was
that them
12:30.
trying to make themselves sound responsible in a case that they may have not been?
What do you mean?
Well, like, okay, so we've never heard the Elsa part. Do you think that Elsa now is trying to say, like, we offered her a ride home? You know?
Oh, you're right, because only Kiely knows. So nobody could ever verify it. Well, I guess whoever that guy was, never mind. I don't know, Tiffany. I have no idea. Maybe. So 12:33, Kylie's phone is turned off. 12:36, Sammy receives a call from Kiely asking Sammy if she needs a ride home. Sammy is in someone else's car at this time. Wait. Okay, wait. Sammy receives a call from Kiely asking if Sammy, if Sammy needs a ride home. Sammy's in someone else's car, pretty much on the 89 with my ride on her way home. Sammy states, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background. But that goes against what Elsa said, because Elsa said she walked to her car alone. It sounds like she walked. Doesn't it kind of allude to like maybe she got in her car, but then she just didn't start it? Maybe
That's why I'm saying they're just like putting the info in there, but we know that communication ceased at 12:33. So this part is like what
Well,
people
no,
are saying.
this is what I'm saying. This is a clue though of maybe Sammy lying. You know what I'm saying? So
for
saying-
sure.
her
Can you
saying-
read it again?
Her saying, yeah, I mean, this is what she said about, she knows that she was not in a car. I could hear the party and the people, many people talking in the background. But it sounds like Elsa says she walked away like towards her car. I guess there could have been still people near her car, but it almost sounds like maybe she walked in her car, sat there and didn't turn it on. I don't know. It's kind of like vague, but like she calls her 3 minutes later, which we know is kind of weird because her phone shuts off. So, and then she hears noise. It doesn't sound like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's not matching up again with what Elsa says and what Sammy's saying. It doesn't seem to match up. Like somebody's lying here is my point, Bella. 12:42 boys, high school juniors start yelling at each other and were about to fight, but didn't. Walked away and the other blocked off the main road out with his vehicle and started playing music. No one could have left the main way after that. This is the video from the news. We see the boys screaming and people standing around. Oh, so that was at 12:40, they're saying maybe? I mean, a hearsay, like I said, we're not able to confirm any of this. This is probably all taken from like people that claim to be these people that are there and, hearsay stuff. Wow.
And it's like interesting that more stuff's coming out, because remember in the beginning it was hard to get any info from the kids. We've heard that the parents were telling the kids not to talk. So it's interesting now, right? Like,
mm-hmm.
And then didn't
Very
you get? I'll remember what I was going to say. I forgot this one thing, but yeah. So thank you, Ashley Harold. Ashley says at 12:33 phone cut off. 12:36 she called someone.
That's the whole thing, Ashley Harold. That's what we've been saying since day one. It makes zero sense. And that was one of the red flags for Sammy. Like, hey, how is that possible, Sammy? Like, something's not adding up.
And what I mean, Sammy could just be like, sticking to her guns about it being that time. And she's like, it was this time. And she's not willing to change. But law enforcement has definitely said that her phone stopped at 12:33. So that's from law enforcement. So if Sammy's saying 12:36, could it just be her ego not willing to go back and change the time and be like, oh, maybe it was 12:25? Like,
But that would be huge. That would she better, because that incriminates, or what's the word for it? That I can't think of the word, but that makes her suspicious. Yeah, incriminates her. Then that would be stupid not to.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Or maybe she did, but just they haven't talked about it.
You're
yeah.
right. Maybe she
but
did.
and you guys know like how Sammy's attitude is with a lot of things. Like she's very boisterous and seems to always be like maybe the smartest person in the room. So I don't know, but yeah, it'd be interesting.
So then, so yeah, they're saying that that fight that we all saw, a little clip, really quick clip, was from 12:40, and that they had the main entrance blocked because that car was, it blocked off the main road with his vehicle, started playing music. No one could have left after that. Okay, so it's 12:40. 12:50, Elsa begins walking to her friend's car all the way back at the pavement road. They walk to the Y intersection, left out, right to water. Wait, left out, right to, oh, okay, left out. So they walked to the Y. Oh, so they walked all the way to that. Left, right. Wow. So that's what I'm saying. It appears bigger than it really is. It probably wasn't that big then. So they were, that's telling me more where the party is, more even. Okay. Anyway, sorry. I'm just
But didn't you get from like when the AWP video that when he was that when Doug was on the phone, that when he was reading that Facebook message that said there was like this, everyone left, and that's what equates to that mass exodus because there was a fight, then everyone left. And remember how we've always said from the beginning that it was odd that they said, oh, there's always an argument as to who wins the fights, but not this night.
Not this time.
So what was the question? I don't.
So it kind of like remember we were always talking about the mass exodus, like being like, well, maybe people stayed, maybe more people stayed. Like, was it really a mass exodus? What was it? Well, the way that Facebook,
look, that's 12:40. There's that fight. 12:50. She still hasn't left, and if it's really 12:30, then no.
Yeah.
That up.
Exactly.
If nobody can leave at 12:40, so people probably left before. Some people probably left before that. That's what I'm saying. Mass exodus. Even if like a eighth of them left, I mean, even if like 10 cars, I could see how they say, "Oh, mass exodus." So that's probably what they're probably just talking about. They saw a line of cars. You know what I'm saying? A few cars.
Yeah.
That's what I'm guessing. It's not everybody, in my opinion. Okay. So 1 a.m., Elsa pulls away from the party. 8 a.m., Mom wakes up, realizes Kiely never came home. 9 a.m., friends and Mom wait at Starbucks to see if Kiely shows up for scheduled camping trip. 5:47 p.m. Who is this? PCSO?
Placer County Sheriff.
Sheriff's Office.
Yeah.
First tweet about Kiely. Incident currently being handled by Placer County and Nevada County. Incident still only being handled by Placer and Nevada. Okay. So, dude, good job. Whoever did this, I don't know if it was, who did I say? Christine or whatever, or you just reshared it, but good job on this. This is going to be very helpful to go back to.
It looks like it might be Sleuthy Goosey's, but I'm not 100% sure because when you shared it from the Facebook post, it looked like her picture, but I don't know. What her real name
is. Job, dude. Like that.
If it's her, yeah.
Yeah. And then let me see some of the new ones that I downloaded. So this is what, let me just share this. A couple people just sent me. I haven't even got to read it yet. Let's read it together. Let's see. Further, they did not have contact information to get a statement from Sally. Oh, thank you, Georgia. Does anyone know? Oh, thanks. Headlights on with car and water. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm sure, hopefully law enforcement took a good look and a good record of everything. Okay, so if AWP would like to provide contact information they use for Sally, the family would appreciate that information. The grandfather does not have SM, which is why he asked me to release this on social media. This is shocking to watch people viciously attack the family of 16-year-old deceased. You're just trying to kill them with all these comments. I'm embarrassed. I consider myself part of this community. I apologize. Yeah, but I feel like he's not realizing that he's the one like starting this.
No,
like, just let it go.
I sent you this, but there is a paper, and he's stating it's from the family that the two people that were contacted.
I saw that the document. Yeah, I had that.
Were distant relatives. Yeah, and that's why the family got so upset, and that the mom's post was legit, and that like he was forced to tell the dad and grandpa because he was there with them searching.
I don't think exactly. I was on his side. I wrote him. I tweeted him, and I said, you're not going to please everybody. Like, you had to do what you had to do in that moment. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what you felt like you had to do. And that, like, that's probably what a lot of people would have did. You didn't do nothing wrong. That's just how it all happened. But I
And
don't
he's
think
also
EWP did anything wrong either. That's just how it all happened.
Oh, no. He's saying that like they used information they got in an email. So he's kind of more or less implicating that they may have gotten trolled. But AWP isn't stepping up to be like, hey, you know, we used bad information, because apparently the aunt and whatever were like on the property too, for the most part. So they would have came out and they called somebody in another state, and yeah.
But maybe but it sounds like that was the contact information that they had.
Right, that's what they had. But somebody might have trolled them. They had it via email, not talking to somebody and confirming their identity.
But I'm like, I don't think either. I think either of them did what they thought was right at the time.
Yeah,
So,
I agree.
so why doesn't
I'm
he
not-
just let
I'm
it
not
go
s-
though? I don't understand why he doesn't just
Because
let
Coffin
it go.
Daffer went after him, and then people are now like saying he's a fake PI, and and he's just trying to show, like, it
okay,
got
well.
all mixed up for no reason, no good reason. Yeah, Nate Hembrick, 18.
Search starting day 1. This is completely false. Remember, there's a family grieving. Like her told me facts. Only facts should be released. Okay, so Nate C is who I'm focused on. So that's the Nate, the guy that's arrested, that Cobbler knocked. I don't know, Tiffany. How do you say his name? Because you laugh. Let me hear you say it.
Well, I have to see it.
Hold on,
sorry.
Nathan Kabakugan. That's how it's spelled. Cabakungan. Kabakugan.
Okay.
You know you're always good with how you say stuff, so it's probably right. So just say it. It's Kabagugan.
It's kind of silly. It's funny, like saying
Googs.
Yeah, I wonder if that's his short.
So these are some of the screenshots people just sent me that I downloaded our email. Ooh, good shot. This is a good shot of this. Very like.
Yeah, that's from AWP.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look. So that spot. There's the okay. This really could. Remember, we were trying to pinpoint where that spot is. Hold on, guys. Let's get the. Now we could for sure know. Hold on.
And then I don't know if you want to explore this, but I noticed when I was doing all of the Google Map Earth thing, if you look at every place you could possibly drive to go into the water from like main roads, there are rocks blocking it. All of them.
Yeah,
So,
really?
Yes. Like they've made trails everywhere with blocks, like making sure that this doesn't happen. And so now it is even more nefarious, because they would have had to drive it down the side of the beach and turned it into the water. It's insane.
But you saw how close the road was there, though, right? Like it wouldn't have been that.
There
And the
was
water level was
stones
up.
blocking it, boulders, stones. They put them in the
in the water.
If you go to not in the water, in all of the big intersections around this whole entire park,
Mm-hmm.
places where you could get mixed up at night and be somewhere bad, are they have rock trails and boulder trails blocking them. So up
Well, I
where
didn't
the car
see-
could turn left or right,
Mm-hmm.
like to go to the right, there's actually at the top of the ramp, you're at the bottom. It doesn't even let you go on there. So at the top of the ramp, there's rocks like blocking it.
Really? I must have missed that stuff because
Yeah,
when
I don't
we
know
were
what you're
going
looking at.
when we were going through it on the live, it was just like a clear path down there, and there wasn't like that was what we were tripping out on. Like, wow, there's
Right
like
here. Okay.
nothing.
So yeah, she could have went right here, because that's square. Then maybe that is where she went in, because that square is about like right here. I feel like so she could have
Okay,
went like
but
this.
the top of the thing where that tree is up here, at the top of where that road is, that's the bottom. At the top, where the roads intersect, at the top, thank you, by this tree where they intersect, if you go in and like Google Earth Live or whatever, you will see that there are stones across.
Yeah, but we saw
the
so
thing.
many people take that route in. We saw Verna take it in. We saw Michael Peterson or Jason. I mean, they went there. What do you mean? That's
They
where all those
moved the
videos-
stones. Then they would have moved the stones. But are you going to tell me that, okay, accidentally, or even then, like if people were trying to hide her car, they took the stones and picked them up and did all of
What do
that?
you mean stones? It's a path that people drive on. I'm
Yeah.
confused what you're saying.
I didn't see stones. What we saw were like
People
potholes.
drove. Yeah, they said it's very potholy.
There was
Like
potholes, but
view where you can really
Oh, wait, I
see.
keep forgetting that there's foul play. I'm acting like it's like she accidentally did it. Okay, so if they took the car and they just, I'm trying to think, let's say there is foul play, and this is maybe where she, I don't know, but that square is just in an odd place. You would think if it was where she went in, it would be like more like this, you know, but it is higher. Never mind. The
There
water was
there
higher.
is tracks that turned right there.
Okay, so let's say they pushed, if they took her car and like pushed it in there, I guess, maybe. Maybe that's what they did. Wow. I don't know. Interesting.
yeah, Allison H. Williams, isn't it weird? That's what we've been saying. It's like, it's bizarre that that's even happening.
That what?
That people are talking smack about AWP, you know, like why, like they did something so good, you know.
I mean, do you
Oh my God.
understand that the family would not have had closure for years, maybe ever. You
But her
know,
mom
how
found
God knows.
out horribly
But
by
that's
a
not who's.
waitress.
But that's not whose fault is that? That she was probably just at that spot when somehow
Nobody
it all
called
came
her.
out. Well, that person was probably supposed to call her, right? Why didn't they call her?
They didn't have her contact info. AWP never had the parents' info. They had two people they got in an email that they called.
So how is it their fault?
I'm not saying it's their fault. It's somebody, maybe like LE should have made sure. You know, it's just that they're saying that SF is fake because, you know, he got upset. He had to tell like the dad and grandpa and the mom. Yeah, she's so upset that she had to find out from a waitress who saw it on Facebook first. That's all. I'm sympathizing. I'm not saying anybody's wrong.
Is that for sure like legit, right?
What Ryan said?
No, that he
What you
found
put-
out.
That she found out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was at a sushi restaurant and a waitress had to come and tell her.
12:33 phone call. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm way behind in chat. Thank you, Ashley. I'm gonna what was the other thing? I've been wanting to do a live. I probably won't do it on this live, but I've been wanting to do a live like watching the Sammy interview now that we think. But I'm gonna have to do it when I don't do open panel, I think. Okay. So what do you want? Do you want to add some people?
That's a good point. Sure, that's a good point.
hungry. I need to get-
Leanna Lacey said is AWP didn't have her number, so it might be like just a
That's what I'm
miscommunication
saying.
where like maybe they could have just, you know, that's what Doug said on the thing was like, we're telling the family, we always tell the family first, and then we'll call law enforcement. And
exactly, they
so
told the
their-
dad. I mean, the dad was there. Why didn't the
Yeah.
dad call them?
Why didn't he call the
Like,
mom? Yeah.
He should have called her then.
Yeah.
Right?
I just think it's misplaced
Or the
anger, but I
grandfather. Or why didn't, you know?
I mean,
don't
that was
know.
the dad's side of the family, so and even
But it's
SF
their
had
But
to
you're
help.
expecting AWP to call, but you're not expecting the dad to call the mom? Like, what?
But they share a child who's in this tragedy. You got to put those things
You're gonna blame
aside.
them. I mean, like, why didn't SF Investigates call the mom then? I mean, you know what I'm saying? You could look at it however you want, but like AWP called the contact that they had. I mean, I see both sides, and I don't think SF Investigates did anything wrong. I support what he did.
I'm not.
I think
I'm
they
yeah.
both
I'm not.
did.
I'm saying it's a whole misunderstanding, and it's
It is, and they
it's
just need to drop
unfortunate.
it then. Like he needs to
But-
just let it go. That's my issue. Just let it go then.
Yeah, because
Stop
at
like
least
causing all this drama and like throwing like trashing him.
yeah, I agree with that.
That's my issue I have. Like I don't think either of them did anything wrong, but I don't like what they're doing. I don't like what he's doing now. Just let it go, please.
Yes, let's if you want to add more people, yes, we could do that.
Okay, hold on.
I
Sorry.
don't know. No, it's okay. Jory said that they sent you an email. I think she's getting a lot of emails right now, guys.
I'm gonna get to it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Wait, I had a list of what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, there's another thing I want to bring up. So somebody emailed me, and you guys, I'm sorry I can't give because when I try to go through them so quick that when I download like a screenshot, like it would take so long to try to like attach the name each time I'm doing it. So like I'm not gonna be able to give proper shout outs, but thank you whoever emailed me this information about. See if anybody could figure this out. She wanted me to look further into it. I haven't had time to look further into it, but for an autopsy to be sealed, she's saying, even with a minor, she's saying that it has to be like a homicide, like a murder.
And even then,
Like,
it comes
does that
out in
tell you
court.
something?
Really?
And I'm
Are
gonna
you
show you
saying
the
the Freedom of Information Act can apply to a 16-year-old's toxicology?
Not
That would be.
toxicology,
No.
manner and like.
Oh, just manner.
medical.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Manner's always public. Yeah.
But she's saying, since they're saying like they're going to seal it. Hold on, let me find the screenshot.
Well, the family filed to seal it. I didn't see anything
If it gets
confirming.
approved, then that might mean that there is murder because
No,
in
because then it comes out in
California,
court.
they said, well, in California, she was just asking us to look into it. In California, she found that it looks like in order to have it sealed, it has to be hold on. Here's one of the things I have to look into it, guys. I don't know. I just thought I'd ask you. Wait, hold on. Is this the right one that allows the legal guardians of murdered children to request the autopsy reports, medical records concerning the murder to be permanently sealed from public inspection?
See, I saw that, and then there's conflicting code, so I have to see if that's the newer law versus what the older, or I don't know if it's older. It could be newer that overrides that. So I guess I.
Okay. But you see why it could be important, because if she's able to do it, then that means maybe it is a murder. You know what I'm saying? It's a murder investigation.
Well,
that's all. She just wanted me to look into it.
Yeah.
I don't know the answer. I just thought I'd throw it out there to see what you guys think. All right. Wait, did I have my screen shared did I show you?
What part?
Shoot. What do you mean? What part? The screenshot. Did I have this shared?
Yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
you did. You
Oh,
did. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, because sometimes I forget. All right, I'm gonna go get a snack, and then you could just add some people up if you want. I gotta eat something.
Yeah, go. I'll do it. Okay.
Oh, Dr. Latina. Hey, girl. And we got LeBron.
hello. Am
I
I
know
here?
you were.
Are you not here? Yes.
Encore.
Honey,
Okay.
I have been backstage for the past 2 days off.
Oh,
I just saw you.
know,
Wait, what do you
you
mean?
and
Really? Wait, where'd she go?
Is she cutting out?
I don't know. I can't hear.
You guys are doing beautifully.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
Did you hear me?
Yes, that
Yeah,
part. Yes.
we can hear compliments.
Oh, Michaela, will you mute if you're not talking?
No.
I'm gonna have to remove until.
Okay. Am I talking or no?
Yeah, go
Yes.
ahead. I'm gonna go to get a snack, but yeah, go ahead and talk, and then we'll add the other people up. We'll rotate in a little bit. Go ahead.
Okay. This shouldn't take too long, but I've been following you guys day and night. It's really talking about addiction problem. Yes, you guys are doing a great job. One
Thank
thing
you,
I
Dr.
really,
Latina.
really feel strongly. Yes, and I don't know what the whole micro drama is on your speaking, but you know, you
It's
have.
okay. I'm
agency.
over it.
Listen, honey, you have agency. You will continue to have agency. Keep speaking up. That's all I could say in life.
Thank you, babe.
But no,
Appreciate
you
it.
really do have agency, and it's a joy that you guys work like a well-oiled machine together. But listen, something
Thank
I feel
you.
very strongly about, Bella, is I've been a physician for years, and I can tell you, not going to say I've seen it all. In my field, I've seen it all. But sort of medicine 101 and, any sort of therapy 101, et cetera, is identify one family act. Because especially, I mean, when we're dealing with automobiles.
Come on, you want to go up?
Dr. Latina, you're breaking up a little bit.
Okay.
Everyone just please stay muted while she speaks. Thank you.
Let me step into a closer place.
No, it's
See if this
more
is-
needs to mute.
Oh. I don't know what you caught or didn't catch then, but what I was saying is that basically medical school 101, so to speak, is that whenever we're dealing with a family, we always, especially when it's a multiple motor vehicle accident, a child with leukemia, especially when you're dealing with a pediatric age group, we always, as the physician, we have a team, and it might be the social workers, the whatever, the surgeon, the this, the that. We always initially ask the family for one and only one contact person. And that contact person, regardless, and we sit down with the family and we say, listen, regardless of any divorce issues, estrangement issues, this child or this person is in a grave situation. Let's pick one contact person and let's put our egos at the door and let's just know that we can talk with that one contact person and that one contact person is reliable to communicate decisions, etc., to the rest of the family. Otherwise, it's willy-nilly and you're pulling your hair out trying to figure out which family member makes what decisions, etc. And so I guess knowing that I've been through this early in my career and then establishing what I deem as best practices with respect to communication with families, it's really difficult for me, regardless of any human errors that AWP may or may not have made in their communication process with the public and with the family and with law enforcement. If their best practices are to first contact family, and that's been their policy if you go back 3 years on YouTube, and then law enforcement, that is their best practices. And in my opinion, if they, it's incumbent, or it was incumbent upon the law enforcement agencies to understand we now have another group who's coming in, they're offering services, and it's up to law enforcement to say, well, what are your best practices? How is this going to unfold? And AWP did not stray from their best practice guidelines. And it grieves me to hear, sort of the gossip mill throwing darts at them, or even I don't even know anything about this SF investigates. I don't really know anything about his credibility or not. The bottom line is, all egos need to be put at the door, checked at the door, and the better part of valor is just to say, let's keep our eyes on the prize. And the prize was to find this beautiful young lady and return her to her family. And I just hope to God that people can just stop with throwing arrows one at the other. I'm not saying you guys are. I'm really just saying,
them. Yeah.
What do you think?
I think what you just said is remarkable and put so eloquently.
Amen, Dr. Latina. That's exactly, I've been preaching it like behind the scenes to people, like the egos.
Check them at the door.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm listening to it on the delay. So if I just cut you off.
No, it's good.
No, but what I'm going to say is I also echo what Bella has been saying about the very classic 5 stages of grief and, the anger phase, the rage that can happen. And I don't think this is time to point fingers at the parents for saying, well, it's inappropriate if this, it's inappropriate if that. I don't think that's, if the mom wants to feel the way she feels and she publishes and we don't even know if it's true, false, or whatever, I think we should stay away from that. What I would hope is that the extended family, aunts, uncles, whatever, would step up to the plate if indeed they're upset about communication and go back behind the scenes to the source, which is Jared at AWP, and say, let's iron this out so that we can keep our eye on the prize here. And we have the child home, and now we need to figure out what the hell happened. And let's work together to figure this thing out.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. It's the ego. Like they just, because he's coming out like, oh, you didn't do anything, or you didn't do it right. So he has to throw somebody else under the bus.
Well, no, it's because the Facebook post said parent notified. They didn't notify anybody. They didn't notify a parent. That's a lie. They lied.
But the thing
wait. I'm sorry. I beg to differ. Because if your best practices is that you have a family member, and that family member, whether it was a false flag family member that he received information upon, or the grandmother or whatever, the family contact member was notified as per what was in the audio, and that family member indeed said, yes, I will let the rest of the family, i.e. the parents, know. So that it's a chain of command. And so it is not a lie that the parent was notified. They were. It's a chain of command. And they followed their chain of command. So
Yeah, I think that too, and it's clear when the video from AWP came out, and they've always in the past been like that too, very respectful. And they knew they were going into a case that was fresh and was sensitive and a missing girl in real time, not a cold case.
And let's say, and sorry to interrupt, but let's say indeed it is such a fluid, dynamic situation, fresh, like you say. Let's say, but for whatever reason, they received a wrong contact, but that is in their heart of hearts, and they are honorable as far as I can tell, believe that they were contacting the correct family contact person.
Exactly.
Why do you
There
then
was,
need to rake them over the
yes,
coals?
yes.
Why do you need to fillet them open? They've
I just
done the best that they could.
I just
Yes,
believe
go.
Steve at SF Investigates. I love what he's done. I don't disagree with anything. I feel he got too close to this one and he's too emotionally attached, and that is where this is coming from, because AWP has moved on as far as they're done. This case, from their standpoint's done. And if the family doesn't have social media, the only way they're getting this information is from Steve. So I just feel like he got emotionally attached. And
But then it's
he's going through
incumbent
grief.
upon us as adults and as professionals to take stock in our connections, our feelings, to take a step back, to discern, and to say, I need to stop this now.
Exactly. Jared is probably one of the most selfless people I've ever seen. And Dr. Latina, it's so good to see you again. How are you, ma'am?
I am well, and how are you after such a long time?
Yeah, I had some health issues, but I
Oh, I hope
definitely
you're
want to
better.
talk to you. Thank you so much. I have a bunch of stuff I want to share with you. But yeah, Jared is truly selfless. I mean, he called the Aunt Lori, then he called the grandma. And if somebody reached out and said, hey, Jared, here's the mother's number, I guarantee he would stop whatever he was doing and he would call her. And that's all he cares about is families. And
I believe that.
I think we need Jared's doing God's work. He truly is. And then I think we need to realize it's the parents are going through something that, a parent should never have to go through. It's, truly a worst nightmare for a parent. And the most important thing is he found this little young girl and brought her out of the water. And people need to be thankful for Jared for doing that.
Yeah, for the team for doing that. Yes. It's hard. What Nick saw was hard. And I mean, obviously the parents are going to be going through more than Nick, who's a stranger, but it's a ripple effect, and everyone needs to just come together as a community and be like, okay, this happened. We got not closure. I don't want to use that word, but she's home and we're not left with this gaping open wound of worrying about where she is, or someone has her right now. We at least know where she is because of this agency.
Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, he needs to just let it go. Like I think he did a good job, covering the case, keeping us all updated. But yeah, he needs to just drop it now and let everybody heal. And
But does anybody care that AWP essentially called him a liar when he wasn't lying either?
I don't know.
Tell me how.
I don't know.
I don't know about the back and the forth, but what I want to say to you on that, because I know that you are in the, but maybe you are in a camp
Mark,
with this
we'll rotate
SF
out
Investigate.
Hold on.
But I do think that it's dangerous for any of us to see things as all black, all white, all right, all wrong. And
yes.
I don't know your name, the gal that's in the nice sweater. She's in a white sweater with long, pretty black hair. I can't see what your name is. You're right. If indeed AWP was inappropriate, then everybody's got to bury the hatchet, and we have to sort of come together. And from what I gleaned from the very brief amount of audio that I got from this SF Investigates gentleman, he did seem, I thought, to be honorable and to be, have his heart in the right place. I think everybody has something of merit. And it's not like AWP's perfect and everybody else was wrong. It's somewhere in the middle. But I guess what I would hope is that we can all kind of take a step back and say, yeah, mistakes may have been made, and let's just move forward, and let's not disrespect SF Investigates. Let's not disrespect AWP or the parents or whatever, because I don't think that that's leading to the right place. I don't know.
Exactly, and let's figure out the solution. I mean, we're adults. If there is contact with the parent, hey, how would you like Jared to handle this? And just and then relay that to Jared. I'm sure Jared came off of his anniversary to go on to Tend to Life to, I guess, give her a message to give to the other Aunt Laura. I didn't hear it, so I don't know what that is. So I think Tend to Life does have that message for the other Aunt Laura. He's trying to do everything he can to make everybody happy. Well, is it Lori? I apologize. I'm so sorry if I said the name wrong.
That's the thing. Obviously, he knows that there was some contact made. You know what I'm saying? So why is he like keep going on it? Like, well, no,
because
he had
Lori,
this. It's not that. It's an ego thing, Tiffany. It's an ego thing.
Right. And
that's what it is. He needs to drop it. It's not about his ego. It's about the freaking Kylie and the family.
Right.
It's an ego
and it really
thing
doesn't
that's
matter
getting
anymore how many people come out and say they should have been told first or they should have did it. It's done.
Yeah.
It's done.
And they did what
Now
they thought was right at the time.
Exactly.
And they I think they both did what they thought was right, and it's fine. But he won't drop it because he has to be right, and because he's being made to be a liar. Then he's like, well, no, they're a liar, and it's like this ego thing. He's not dropping. AWP's dropping it, and like I said, I respect SF Investigates. I think he did a wonderful job. I complimented him. I didn't like how people were going after him, but it's over, dude. Drop it. Let the family move on. Let AWP go find another missing person. Like, come
for
on.
healing purposes. Even if SF Investigates is continuing this, that's kind of the problem, is it's being instigated. So it's opening up wounds. It just needs to be dropped at this point, and everyone needs to just go on to the next thing, because we all get to turn off our computers and go to bed. This family has to deal with this thing 24/7, and it's not fair for anybody to keep that thing going.
My prayers are to the family.
But what I do think is worthwhile to continue, in my opinion, is I pray to God that law leave no stone unturned to find out this young woman. Because
you broke up,
my
Dr.
opinion,
Latina.
I know she's breaking out a
sorry,
little bit.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me again?
Yes, ma'am. I just wanted to make sure I heard what you said.
Yes. No, I just think that I really hope that everybody, all these agencies, are going to commit themselves to full transparency, egos aside. Even if they missed the boat or missed the car, that's not their fault. They're not expert daily, divers. And
I honestly don't think they did.
You don't think what?
I don't think they missed it. I think it was put in afterwards. I think there's a better chance of that. Yes, I think there's a better chance of that vehicle being put in afterwards than them missing it.
Well, I actually have something on that too, because I was on the other day when we were talking about that, but then it come to me, didn't Steve from SF Investigate show drone footage where he went over it and actually missed it and showed it in the water before AWP got it?
I'm not sure.
Oh, what day? Sorry, I was muted. What day though? Because maybe it was still after they were.
No, I did see that. I remember seeing that, and I initially thought.
Well, what day though? Was that?
I know what you're saying, Zab. That it was after.
Yeah.
That they still put it in after, but it was before Adventures.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, it wasn't the night of the party.
So we might. This Mark is trying to come up. He wants to come up.
I'm going to say good night. I'll step back.
Oh, Dr. Latina, are you getting off?
I am getting off.
Can I send you my email? I want to talk to you. I still have a bunch of stuff I want to go over with you on the Summerwell's case. We never got a chance to do that. Whenever you have
I know.
time,
Tiffany, would you be willing to receive his email information.
I'll give you my
Private
email
chat
and
on
cell
the
phone,
right.
ma'am.
Okay.
You could put it in the private chat for Dr.
Oh,
Latina to look at.
Okay, yeah.
you're so smart. Thank you. Do it right now, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Doing it right now. Thank
And
you
then
so
I'll get
much.
off, guys. I'll get off.
Okay.
Thank you so much for letting me
Thank
come
you,
up.
Dr. Latina. Thank you.
Dr.
You
Latina,
worded
you have a blessed night, ma'am.
Okay, you have a blessed night
Dr.
too.
And I
Dr.
have a couple.
Latina,
I
thank
like.
you so much for your opinions. It was great to hear and
Oh,
for being the voice of reason.
well, I don't know
Thank you.
about that.
Yeah, you worded everything like it was in my head, and you just put it out there perfectly. So, because I'm not very good at like, oh, she's gone. Man, this keeps happening to me when I'm talking to people. They leave.
I know.
I have a couple things to throw out that Doug
Hold on.
said
Thanks, David and Vicky. Okay, well,
today
Mark, hurry
on a
up,
different
Mark, come
live.
up, because I can't control people trying to come up. So, Mark,
Hi,
if you
Zav.
want,
Hi, everybody.
is Mark up? Oh, there's
Hi.
Mark. Okay. Okay. Is that Mark
Who's
Meeker?
Mark?
Are you the Mark that was saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you the
Well,
Mark?
I think I was screaming to be led onto the panel, but I think the last caller may have kind of cleared it up. Is because there's two Aunt Lori.
Yeah. That's the point. Like, why would SF Investigates make a big deal when he obviously knows that they contacted somebody? He's just, it's his ego thing.
Well,
there is.
in that live stream, he identified and spelled out the correct Lori name that they contacted.
We
which
watched.
Lori.
We watched the clip from 10 to Life. Yeah, he explained it. So
I just
I think we should get on with something
wasting time.
productive.
yeah. No, you're right, Mark. Yeah, we watched it a little bit earlier. Somebody had what's her name sent us a clip of that where he says about the two different Loris. It's spelled different. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, that's all.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
wasn't saying that to you, Mark. I was saying about the. I hope you didn't think I was saying that towards you. I was saying in general.
I didn't even
On their end. I please you. Yeah.
No worries.
Can we go over the
Mark.
timeline?
Yeah, the
Thank
timeline.
you. Thanks,
Hi,
Mark,
Zav.
for
Hi,
saying
everybody.
that.
Can you hear me?
Who's saying
Yeah.
that?
Ground Up Garage.
Oh, Ground Up. What's up? Hey, how are you?
Oh, pretty good. How about you?
Hey,
I
Zach.
accidentally muted myself. Thanks.
I think I can help out with at least some of the automotive stuff and probably some of the other stuff.
Okay.
I have a unique perspective on this because I've been on the family side. I have a cousin that's been missing since 1980 and she's still missing. And 3 years after she came up missing, her sister was murdered. So I've lived through through all this. So
I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I know how this goes from the family side because I've lived through it. And I also have a small automotive YouTube channel and I'm a big car guy. So I know I can definitely help out with some of the automotive questions as well. So
Are you the one that made the video the other day about about the Honda video? That wasn't you, or was you?
no.
Oh, okay, got it.
But I can tell you this for sure. That car was definitely in neutral. There's not a doubt in my mind. I know there was speculation about, well, maybe the front wheel was rolling because the axle was broke. No, that car was in neutral. I guarantee it. Because if the axle was broke, it still wouldn't move as smooth as it was moving because, yeah, the one side would be trying to turn, but the driver's side wheel that was cocked to one side would be trying to drag. It still wouldn't roll that smooth if it had a broke axle in the front.
Okay, so tell me this. So what the video that because of Ryan's channel, he put it in his community post. It was someone who is a Honda mechanic saying that this particular Honda, even in drive, has free rotating tires, that it'll always free spin.
Yeah, I can explain it real quick. The 2013
Yes.
Honda CRV is equipped with a centric style automatic transmission torque converter clutch that will allow the transmission to free spin in any gear when the engine is not running. So it has to be off, and as long as it's not in park. So the tires will free spin if it's in neutral, drive, etc. And Don B actually, he has a Honda CRV, and he actually demonstrated that as well.
The thing about Don's video, though, he was going forward and drive. My question was, would it be doing the same if he was going backwards and drive the way they pulled it up?
If the hydraulic pump isn't working and activated by the engine, it doesn't matter because there's no pressure in the line.
That went above my pay grade.
Well, and there's more than one reason that I say the car was in neutral besides that. I mean, I've never seen a car that would roll in gear, but if that car was driven in there, it would have went a lot further than it did.
I agree with
I mean,
you.
even with the force of the front end hitting the water and slowing the vehicle down, if you look at the downgrade where that car went in, not to mention the downgrade from there to where the party was held, that if that car was driven in, it would have went a lot further than it did. A lot. There's no way that car was driven into that water.
I didn't think so either. Let me ask you this. Are you familiar with airbags? Like, say the car was running and it was in that accident. Do you think that would deploy any of the airbags? I know if the vehicle isn't running, that the airbags won't go off.
Absolutely.
So that's why I was wondering.
The collision with the water should have deployed the airbags. I backed into a girl I was dating one time. I backed into the front of her sister's car in my driveway with my girlfriend's truck. I wasn't moving very fast. I mean, she was only parked 3 feet from the back of the truck. I put it in reverse and started backing up. As soon as I hit the front of her car, it deployed her airbag.
What about if someone's not sitting in the driver's seat? Do you think it would still deploy? What if there was no one in the driver's seat or the passenger seat?
The airbags don't. The airbag system doesn't care. It does. The airbag doesn't work off pressure in the seat. It doesn't care who's in the car. It works off sensors in the front of the car. And if those sensors detect a collision, it's going to go off.
So why do you think they didn't go off?
Because it was pushed in. It wasn't moving fast enough. It was the car wasn't moving fast. The car wasn't moving fast enough for the sensors to register a collision to set off the airbag. That's another reason I say the car was in neutral. It couldn't have been driven in. If I can set off an airbag backing into a car that's 3 feet behind me and I'm barely moving, then that car could not have been moving fast enough to set off the airbags, which means it wasn't being driven.
There's a switch, a pressure sensitive switch that can detect when a body is sitting in the front seat.
But that's not gonna shut the airbag system off.
Well, no,
Passenger seat.
It's entirely because of the airbag.
I've seen plenty of them go off with nobody in the vehicle. So,
well, I mean,
it happens all the time.
Airbag technology. I mean, I agree with you. Airbag technology for the last 20 years has been hit and miss, and has about 20 million lawsuits against it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I also wanted to offer a theory on the whole. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'll let you go to your theory, but my Toyota Land Cruiser actually has a light that says passenger airbag on, passenger airbag off, and it's entirely dependent on if somebody's sitting there.
Well, that's for the passenger side, not the driver's side.
Well, that's true.
I mean, almost all cars now have some kind of on or off for the passenger side. You can even usually turn it off with a key or on with a key, or sometimes it's just a switch. But that's always the passenger side. The driver's side, usually you have no control over whether or not that's on or off. It's usually always on.
Sure.
Tiff, do you want to share some screenshots right now? You're
yeah. Am I muted?
No, you're not. You're good.
Man, I just got this screenshot that I'm trying to figure out, because whoever just sent me the screenshot that said that Kiely's mom was in here, but when in the screenshot, it doesn't say her. I mean, whoever's writing it, it says Lonnie Kim. It looks like Lonnie Kim wrote it. I'm confused about that. Look. God, it makes me feel bad that I said that, though. I wasn't even thinking, but look what it said.
Unless somebody proves it to you, you have to understand that you've got
This
a lot
was
of
just
trolls.
in our chat. So couldn't have been that long ago. So they said Kylie's mom was just in chat. This is what she said. But do you see how it looks like it's coming from her? And it says, say Kiely. No, Lonnie Kim's
no, Lonnie Kim's not a troll.
It says Kiely, not the dead body. It's more respectful to say if that was my daughter, I wouldn't be happy if people said body explaining my daughter. Oh shoot. So I think the person misunderstood it. That's not her. Lonnie Kim is just saying, hold on, just give me 1 minute. Let me put it back up. I know you guys have a lot to say. I just want one thing. Okay. I wouldn't be happy if people said body explain my daughter. You don't know who's watching. Okay. So you guys, whoever sent me this, no, it's not Kylie's mom. It was Lonnie Kim saying if it was her daughter.
But
So yeah, I'll try to be
sending
more
it,
respectful. Yeah.
because at least it highlighted Lonnie Kim's thing and message, and we can take that to heart.
That scared me because the person's like, Kylie's mom was in there. Look what she said. And I'm like, what? And then when I read it, I was like, oh my God. And then now I'm glad I reread it. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
Hey, Zav, a couple other things I wanted to help out with on the automotive thing, if you don't mind.
Okay.
I saw a lot of questions earlier about the headlights. The headlights would stay on underwater until the fuse boxes got wet. The battery getting wet's not going to matter. You can open your hood at a car wash and pressure wash your engine. It doesn't hurt anything. So until the actual fuse boxes or the computer of the car itself got water in them and shorted out, the headlights would stay on underwater. The headlights are sealed as well. So
okay.
When you plug your bulb in on newer cars, when you plug that bulb in, there's a gasket at the base of that bulb that seals off the headlight. So no water can get in for that reason, because it'll bust the bulbs. So until the actual fuse boxes or the computer itself got water in it, the lights would stay on.
Okay. I don't know if they even, I don't think they've said
the windows
way.
would work too.
Well, we were more talking about, was the switch flipped on? You know what I'm saying? Like, was it, it looked like the lights were on? Obviously they weren't on when they found the car. But does it look like they were using the lights before the car went in? I think
all-wheel drive model comes with automatic headlights.
Okay.
So they would have been
but
on.
that's what I think, that was why people were trying to contemplate, because obviously I don't, like, they wouldn't still be on by the time they found it 2 weeks later. But
well,
you know
I was just meaning, I saw some people asking if the headlights would stay on underwater. And I was just saying, yes, they would stay on underwater until the fuse boxes or the computer got wet. I mean, even with automatic lights, if they're automatic lights, you have a sensor that detects whether it's dark outside or not. That's what controls the lights. My 2010 Camaro that I drive, it has automatic lights. And sometimes if I go under a bridge on a cloudy day, my lights will come on when I go under the bridge and then shut back off when I come out.
I have that
because it detects the light change.
Yeah.
So even if the lights were on auto, if it's dark outside and that sensor doesn't detect any light, it's going to keep the lights on until something, the fuses or the computer, shorts out and shuts them off.
Yeah. Mine does that too. Yeah, when it'll just pop on if it's like cloudy sometimes, but
Chevys are really sensitive for that. They always like pop on and off.
I think the black box will tell all, but we won't see that until court.
Well, you may not see it at all if the FBI is in control of that information, because they don't release a lot of stuff.
Well, I'm right there with you, brother. I mean, the FBI is kind of suspect all around these days.
But another thing I wanted to talk about, and you know, I'm gonna use her name. I'm gonna say Kiely and not the body, because as I told you when I first started talking, I've been through that side of it. So
I feel like I usually do, but I think when I was talking about the people having the remains or whatever in the back of the car when they were hiding,
right,
that's where
that's actually what I want to talk about. And I think I'm not saying everybody, but I think a lot of people, when they get in a rabbit hole, sometimes they forget like the most obvious things. So Kiely couldn't have floated to the back of the car if it was upside down, because bodies will float up. So if the car was upside down and she was in the front, she would have floated into the front floorboard.
Yeah.
If she was in the back, she would have. If she was in the back seat, she would have floated into the back floorboard.
Yeah,
that's good information for the people that just got here. But I think this is the third time we've covered that.
Right.
Stream.
So in order for her to float from the front to the back, the car would have to be right side up, and it wasn't. Now, could she have still gotten to the back from the front? Yes, but it could have only happened two ways. Either the water force coming in would have pushed her to the back as the car was going down, or she would have had to have climbed through the car to the back before she lost consciousness trying to get out of the vehicle. But if she lost consciousness in any other part of that vehicle, except for the very back where she was found, and that car was upside down, her body would have stayed wherever she was at.
Doug talked a little bit about this on another live today, and was saying mainly that, because I heard somebody earlier talk about they found people in the back, but he said that was only when the windows were intact. That it's impossible with the windows the way they were for her to have made it to the back. The other thing he said that I wanted to touch on, and I'll probably be done after this. It was bad lightning here. He said somebody asked him if he could touch on, was she wearing the sweater? And he said he couldn't touch on it, but did say that whatever she was wearing or not wearing would be very telling to the FBI.
That creeps me out because I read in chat, I don't know. Does anyone want to say, has anyone
We
heard
need to be
on
careful on
panel,
that.
has anyone on panel heard anything regarding what she was wearing? Confirmed.
Well, if I could just jump in really quick. I was
Sure.
actually the person who asked the question on the other live to Doug from AWP about what she was wearing.
Hi, Michelle. Tell us.
Oh, it's Michaela. Sorry.
Sorry, Michaela. Hi, Michaela.
Hi, Michaela.
Hi, thanks for having me on. But yeah, I can just confirm that Doug basically said whatever she was wearing or not wearing. And I also took note of that. I thought it was kind of a suspicious way to phrase it, because I asked about both hoodies, about whether she was wearing either of the hoodies that the cop showed us, but wearing nothing as well. I thought was very telling. And
Yeah,
also,
I missed it. I think my computer went out. What was it?
No, you cut out. You cut out there when you got to the really important stuff, Michaela. So can you just repeat it, please?
No problem. Sorry. So basically, when I asked the question, I asked just in relation to the two hoodies that law enforcement showed us. But Doug actually added in whether she was, wearing the hoodies or not wearing anything. And I never mentioned about her not wearing anything. And I thought that was quite telling.
I agree. I caught on to that too. And I think that's also part of why that guy was extra shook, even though it was his first, remains. But
Yeah,
I
you
think
could
he
tell
saw
that he was
something
quite-
that.
Yeah.
I've got some information from Twitter in relation to your question.
Okay.
Evidently, there was a Twitter user that took the still shots from AWP's video that were used to blur out any sensitive information.
Okay.
And after because they only digitally manipulate something, and so once that Twitter user put into his video imaging software, he was able to basically clear up the image from what AWP blurred. They're
I
using.
don't know that we want to share.
I hope he's respectful to the family and does it.
Yeah, I think that needs to be.
No.
I don't know if that's what he's saying.
No, I know. I wasn't saying that. I was just.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to share the information, but the whole conjecture about Kiely being naked, that's kind of what it is.
Oh.
Is that where everyone's getting it from? Is that
Dude, if that's the case, then
So
I mean
we
that
don't
points
know.
to foul play, like
Yeah.
for sure, almost, right?
Let's throw in nefarious.
Yes, nefarious.
Well, in my personal opinion, when I saw the blurred image in the video, I did notice that she definitely wasn't wearing a black bodysuit because there was no black coloring
Mhm.
around the blurred area,
True.
if you know what I mean. So I thought that was kind of suspicious.
Hey
Oh,
everyone, I
didn't
have
even
to.
think about that.
Hey everyone, I got to jump off here, but I just wanted to say a couple things
Okay.
real quick before I go. As far as to the tow truck driver, I actually I don't think that was Kiely, but you have to remember memory is not always correct. And when he answered that call, he had never met Kiely before. So when a week later, when he saw the poster, I'm sure he recognized the car and it was a blonde headed girl. So he's like, man, that's her. But I've met people and then had something happen later. And I go back and I'm like, did I meet that person? And I'm like, yeah, I did meet that person, but it wasn't that person. But in my memory, it was that person because there was other things attached to it that I did recognize. So if it was a blonde headed girl and she was there and it was the same car and he had never met the girl the first time he saw her, when he saw the poster, he's like, hey, that's the car. That's the girl. But it might
Yeah,
not be
that's
the
what
same girl.
That's what I was saying earlier.
And
That's exactly.
I honestly think they were going to dump the car at Boca, but whatever happened and they didn't get the car started or whatever. And then probably campers started waking up or people started coming in and they're like, we've got to do something. We've got to get this car out of here. So they had to call AAA because they had to do something. And then after that, they knew they couldn't ditch the car there because of the AAA call and all the people that saw it. So then they had to end up taking it back to Prosser to ditch it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I could.
I think
Yeah.
you're right.
Can I also add
I
to
think
that?
you're right.
But I do have to go. I just wanted to say, Zav, thanks for letting me on.
Thank you.
I love your channel. I just subscribed today, but I've been watching it for a while. As I said, I have a small channel and I will watch channels for a while before I decide if I actually want to subscribe or not. But I did subscribe today.
Wow.
But I think you
Is
do
it Ground Up Garage?
Yes. And
Okay,
I think
subscribe with
you do a great job. And I wish there was YouTube and channels like yours around when my cousin came up missing, because if it was, she probably wouldn't still be listed as missing
Aw.
in 2022. But I have a lot of theories and a lot of stuff on that, and I've worked on that whole case myself and not gotten too far because of uncooperative police department, but that's a whole nother thing. But
Thank you for coming, Brando.
I really do appreciate your channel and what you do, and you're doing a great job. So thank you.
Thank you.
Ground Up Garage, you have a blessed day, sir.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Ground Up Garage. Thank you. Shout out louder for the first at the back. Thank you. Wait, I don't know. Is there a message or is that just the name of you? Is that the name of it? Shout it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. There's still people trying to add. Like
Miss
we might have to
Zavgirl, I
rotate.
sent you an email too. Just whenever. It is the interview with Kiely. Yes, ma'am. And it says, hold on, I've got it right here. It says, sorry. Does Sandy slip up when she says that Dot is not exactly where she was located?
Oh, that was you. I got it. I was
yes,
just
ma'am.
reading that. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
I
Do you know who Steve Johnson is?
Because I was gonna write you back because I was a little bit. I had a question about that. Okay, what do you mean by that? Why do you think she slipped up on what?
Okay, do you know who Steve Johnson is, real quick? The FBI agent that has been on CM's channel a lot with Summer Wells. He does training videos. He does training on interrogations, things of that nature.
I think I have. Oh, Steve Johnson. Yes.
Yeah,
okay, I know
he's
who that
unbelievable. Well,
Yeah.
we've subscribed to him and are watching his videos and things of that nature and learning that. And it just teaches you so much stuff. But a lot of times if you're thinking something, you're a slip, you'll say what you're actually thinking. But on in the interview, she says, talking about a thumbtack on a map. She says that dot is not exactly where she was located. And this is 2 days after she goes missing or whatever. When Sammy was doing all her interviews. To me, it's there's several things in that video, and then also that's one of the things I wanted to go over the timeline with you. There's some things that just absolutely do not make sense, and when she's stuttering in that, there's a lot of things in there that I think should be looked at.
Yeah, let me bring
Oh,
that
I
up. I've been
completely
wanting to
agree.
like play a
I
couple
have so
parts.
much.
What's
Wait, can I
that?
just add really quick?
Yeah.
So in an interview that Sammy gave, I remember her saying that she was the last. She said really clearly that she was the last one to speak to Kiely, which I thought in and of itself was quite suspicious.
Exactly.
But yeah, and also when she said about the last conversation that she had with Kiely at allegedly 12:36 or 12:33 or whatever, she said that Kiely was asking her if Sammy wanted a ride home again, and then Sammy said she was in the car and she didn't need one. But I remember that Kylie's phone pinged at 12:33 on the shoreline. So why would
Kind of hard
Kiely
to
call
call.
Sammy and ask her for a ride home away from the party when Kiely wasn't even at the party anymore?
And when her phone's off.
Yeah, and whether or not it was before her phone was off or
Well, that's the thing. It
or
doesn't
if
make.
the
For
call
one
never
thing, she
happened.
said she asked her. She already gave her a hug and said, "Okay, I'm going home. I find a ride home." So why the heck would she call her and ask her, "Do you need a ride home?" When you just said 5 minutes before that or 11 minutes before that, you just told
Exactly,
her you
yeah.
had a ride home. So why would you call? Yeah, I know. There's some really weird
And
things
how
about that interview.
and how could
Very
Sammy
weird.
hear the party going on in the background in the call when
Well,
her phone pinged her to be at the shoreline?
well, that's the other thing too, though. So
Kylie
let me
is
see
one
if
of
I
my
got the
close.
timeline real quick.
I was gonna play something.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I apologize.
Let's try. No, you're fine. I was gonna play that part, maybe a couple other parts. That part with the map, we'll be able to find it easy because they show the map. Hold on, right here. Okay.
While you're going at it, I'll bow out so somebody else can hop on. Thank you for letting me join.
Who said that?
Encore.
Encore. Okay, Encore. Thank you.
Thank you. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you for coming up. Okay, let's play this part here.
Okay. She lived fairly close. Is this picture correct? She was about 12 miles away. The Prosser family campground was roughly about 12 miles from her house. Is that correct?
That dot is not exactly where she was located. It's a little bit more to the right and towards the little blue lake that you can see up from it. It was a little bit closer to that lake, but definitely that's about, it would have taken about 30 minutes for her. We've found out about
your thoughts on her.
Okay, so I cut out some. This is the edited where I cut out some of his, like, I focus more on what she was saying. So what does that mean to you, though? I'm confused what you're.
Okay, so he was asking. Tony was asking her, "Is this where Sammy lives?" And would it take about 30 minutes or whatever, to get to from I guess Sammy's house? I'm sorry, from Kylie's house to the lake. And instead of saying, "Oh yes, that's where Kylie lives, Kylie's family's house or whatever," and she says, and because also there's a thumbtack in the Processor Creek Reservoir, and she says that's not where she was located.
Yeah.
Does that mean? And again, this is just all Does that mean
I just
she
noticed
knows
that.
where she was located?
Like, what do you mean? Oh, where the car was located when it was
The
found?
body, right? Where Kylie was located, because
Well, why
again,
would
this is
she
what.
say that? Would be crazy for her to.
Well, it happens all the time. That's one
you're
of those
saying
things that
it's
Steve
slip up.
trained.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like brain slippage. It's just because you're thinking about it and you have so much going on and it just comes out.
Wow.
Yeah, did anyone else hear her say that Kylie loves water as well?
Yes.
Several times.
Here, let me play
Yes.
a little
Yeah, that
bit
gave
more
me
here.
chills.
Let's watch
She also has another brain slippage on there too, where she says, "I'm in the passenger seat," and then she says, and I'm driving." So it's like, okay, wait, are you in the passenger seat or are you driving?
She said,
Yep,
"I'm driving."
exactly. She started to say, "I'm driving," and then she stops herself. So yeah, we
I'm
talked
just
about that
trying to
for
come up with
a
any.
while. We think, why do you if you were really in the passenger seat, you wouldn't even have to say it. You know what I'm saying? And then the fact that you say it, and then the fact that you slip up and start to say drive, I think she was driving, and maybe
And
Charlie's
also,
car.
also,
You know, now that
also
we
the fact
know about the
And with that, can I go over this timeline? It'll just take like 30 seconds.
yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so just kind of kind of important parts. 12:20 a.m. All lights taken out of the trees, and the generator used for the party is taken home. So the party's closing down at 12:20.
Let me pull it
Last
up.
time, see Kylie. Do you want to pull your timeline up?
Yeah, I'll pull it up so we
Just
can go
I'll wait
through
for
it.
you.
All right, hold on. Okay. All right. Where are we at?
Okay, we'll kind of just start off at like
Wait,
12:20.
hold on a second. Hold on. Mine.
Yes, ma'am.
This one's blurry. Hold on a second. Why did that look blurry? I shared it earlier and it was fine.
I can forward you mine, but I only have from like 12 a.m.
I got
need
it.
to get the rest.
I must.
Okay.
I must have 2 copies, and one was blurry and one wasn't. Okay.
Could you email me that whenever you have time? Because I don't have the top part of it. Thank you so much.
Okay. Yeah.
I have like from 12 a.m. So 12 a.m. last time Elsa's seen Sammy. 12:03 last time Mom was able to see her at campground. I guess for the ping or whatever, phone or however they did. Okay, so at 12:20, here's an important part. All lights taken out of trees and generator used for the party was taken home. So the party's closing down. No lights, no generator. 12:25. Last time Sammy sees Callie, I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safely or be safe. Now the other thing too is going back before that when she had asked Kylie for a ride home, when she was in the car, and then oops, hold on, my earbud dropped out. I apologize. And then shortly after that, she goes and asks for another ride home. It's like, it's kind of weird. 12:30. Okay, 12:30. Snapchat data showing ping Sammy's location in the campground. All right, campers David and Jennifer Nego witness a large group of campers leaving the party. So all the lights are out, the generator's gone, large group is leaving. Okay. Kylie falls into the hole. She's kind of fine. It's not part of this really. It's what I need to get to. 12:33. Kylie's phone is turned off. Okay, then at 12:36 is when supposedly Sammy calls and talks to Kylie. All right, now, or I'm sorry, Sammy receives a call from Kylie. Well, her phone is off at 12:33. I mean, it's pretty well known. So, did she truly receive a call? But now, and here's where it even gets crazier. So, Sammy receives a call from Kylie asking Sammy if she needs a ride home. Sammy is in someone else's car at the time, pretty much on Highway 89, with her ride on their way home. In the passenger seat or driving, I just put that question mark. But Kylie, and then she says, but Kylie did not have a set ride home, and I was under the impression that she would either sleep there or find another ride home. So wait, Sammy, what would give you the impression that she's either going to sleep there or find a ride home? What would make you think one of those two things? You know what I'm saying?
The excuse that Sammy gave in the interview was that Kylie was a quote-unquote smart girl. So
yeah, smart girl. Thank you. And then now listen to this. And it was, and then she says, and it was not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not, when she called me, she was not in the car. I could hear the party and many people talking in the background. So she can hear many people talking in the background when, the campers, Dave and Jennifer, said, hey, large group of the people have already left. And then also that, the lights are taken down, the generator's gone. So it sounds like the party's pretty much over. So how is she still hearing Kylie at this party?
yeah,
You know what I mean? There's a lot of just weird things with that.
Yeah, and not to mention the fact that Kylie's phone last pinged 3 minutes prior on the shoreline, which Doug confirmed is quite a drive from the party.
Yes.
It's a longer drive than it looks on a map.
So why lie? There shouldn't be one lie, much less several, and just craziness. And I'm not saying she did anything. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying
if she did, then they're gonna. Her time's coming if she did, because I think they're going to have enough evidence now with if this guy with the road service checks out, they'll have the people on camera. If that's indeed that was indeed Kiely's car, right? So it's only a matter of time, really.
What are your thoughts on that, Zapgirl? I'd love to hear
Wait,
your
about
opinion.
which
Everybody else.
specific? About
Do you feel that the tow truck driver did see Kiely's vehicle and whether it was Kiely or not?
I think, okay, I can't say for sure, but I'm open to the fact that if it was indeed Kiely's car, from what Jared alluded to, I don't think it was Kiely. I think Kiely was already deceased and it was somebody else, a boy and a girl, maybe Jay and a girl, maybe Sammy. Sammy's 18, I'm just going to say, but maybe them two. But no, I'm leaning more towards that it probably wasn't Kiely. Kiely was already gone, I feel like.
I think Kiely was in the back seat of that car.
Yeah, in the trunk probably already, or wherever they had her.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think so. And then another thing I thought of today, well, two things. Number one, I was watching a video earlier, and you had a guy on, and this is why I was calling in initially. You had a gentleman that came on that said somebody went through those pictures and put them into their Photoshop to look at them a little bit more clearly. In that video, it shows that white and pink shirt in her car. That sweatshirt.
That's what I thought. Dude, go back to my first video. I thought that one, that's what I was thinking it was.
Yes.
It does look like it's white and pink.
And then
did you see it?
And
Did
I
you
don't
see it
remember
floating
when-
in the car, or
Well, it's hard to tell, but I saw it when I think it was when they were looking through the passenger. Let me look here at my screenshots.
yeah, but it didn't look like it was on Kiely.
No, not on Kiely, that it was just by itself.
Yeah,
Like,
right?
so
It
she
was just
wasn't
floating
wearing
in the
it.
car.
She wasn't wearing it. It was just floating in the car, yeah. Or
Yeah, I thought I
floating
saw
or
that
whatever. It
too.
was just in the car, yeah. You can't
And
tell.
the other thing I'm thinking is I'm wondering if whomever was driving her car at that point with the tow truck driver and all. I mean, it stands to reason with me that if she is in the back area of that car, covered up, whatever, that's why the two people were moving from side to side so that, they didn't want the guy to look in the back seat in the very
I
back.
thought the exact same thing.
Okay. And then I'm thinking, like, who doesn't know their damn car is in neutral? Like, they didn't know why their car wouldn't start. They thought they had a battery problem. I mean, that's ridiculous. It sounds to me like they were trying to figure out a way that they could move the car without it being in drive and turned on. So they went to wherever they went to, Boca Lake or whatever it is, Boca Reservoir, and made a call into AAA or whomever they called to have somebody come out. And then they were asking about the seatbelt, like, I don't know. That's just too weird.
With that, one thing that kind of just made my wheels spin a little bit there, but I think you'd have to be a pretty crafty criminal to where, okay, hey, how do you secure the seatbelt? How do you secure the seatbelt? Oh, it's in neutral. So with a tow truck driver there, so he's showing her how to put the seatbelt on. He's showing her how to put it in gear. He's showing her how to start it. So the tow truck driver's fingerprints are on the seatbelt. They're on the shifter. They're on the key. They're on the door. Were they possibly trying to set him up?
Yes, that. But the thing that they didn't know, the driver and the passenger of the car did not know that tow truck had cameras.
That, and they probably weren't expecting for it to be that hot, you know what I mean, that morning, Saturday morning, probably thinking, oh, she, passed out somewhere else, or, just anything like that, not thinking that people are starting to look already.
Exactly.
Tiff, what are you sharing right now with us? Is this the
Oh my
video?
God. So that's the spot where they say that he says where there are human remains. Now I'm like, God, my mind is getting like, because now I'm like, I don't know if I'm just like imagining what I see.
Like
but
Matrixing it. Yeah, I
don't want to see it.
When I first saw it,
this
you
is
could
just
see
the pictures that came from the video. I didn't do
Yeah.
nothing. All I
No,
did
yeah,
was like
no.
enhance it, but I didn't like
Yeah.
unblur it or anything.
Hey,
But you
I'm
can
just My kids just got home from Disney, so like, I'll put up the rest of the video later this evening.
Who's saying that? I can't see.
No, it's cut out.
Kat.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Kat. Thanks for being here.
Oh, thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't even hear what she said. I couldn't
I
hear.
think
She
she
cut
said
out.
she said her kids got home from Disney, and
Oh, and I didn't even
She'll
see
catch up
think-
later.
that.
She'll catch up later. She'll
Pat,
catch up
sorry,
later.
you cut out, so that's why I'm just sitting there not
I
saying
know.
anything because it just went silent on me.
So my
Um,
daughter just left for college, and because of this case, I think I probably called her and texted her 300 times a day. She probably thinks I'm crazy, but it's just, you know, yeah.
That's. Oh, I bet you're sad though, huh?
Yeah, but I'm extremely happy for her, and I'm so blessed with both of my kids. They're very responsible. I'm truly blessed, but a lot of that is they have a wonderful mother. So I'm very blessed in that.
I'm going to wait. Hold on, driver's side. I just wanted to get this. Wait, where is it? Oh, this one. Let me just try to get this one.
And Debbie Robertson said that she emailed you the bar at the party that appears to be quote window from the house in the cars doing donuts. I need you to see my email real quick. I sent the photos.
The window from the house in the cars doing donuts. The bar at that party that appears to be the window
Remember
from
that
the-
video where they were doing
The
donuts on
Michigan.
green
Yeah, I know
grass?
it.
Yeah.
I know, but what is she trying? Is she saying that she thinks it really is the party? Is that what you're
Yes.
getting?
Yes.
That was a fake party.
Yeah, there was a
wasn't-
house.
It wasn't fake. It was just in another
a-
state
it was a
name
party,
and
but-
it named Prosser.
It was a
Michigan.
house.
Yeah.
You could clearly see the house. But you did send me. I have a screenshot of like a bar, like it's just like a handmade where they put it on cardboard.
Oh,
It's
I
definitely
know.
not the same thing.
I
no.
saw that photo where it says, "This is not the party," but it is at that place. This is how they would party every weekend. Like those are the kids. It's at the place, but not that day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's obviously not the house place.
Yeah, not the house place, but no, the
I'm
little
just saying.
bar.
I saw
the little
yeah,
bar
it doesn't look
standing up.
any.
It
doesn't look anything like the place that's
Yeah,
supposedly the fake.
we found it last time. We slowed it down, saw the house and the windows, and that it was actually a house. And yeah.
But the
Yeah,
other picture is real of that how the kids would party every weekend at the actual Prosser. The one that has like a little.
I'll bring it up. I have it. I showed it earlier, but I know there's new people joining, so I'll try to find it. Hold on. It's
Hey, we have almost 2,700 people watching. If everybody could please hit that like button for Miss Zavgirl, it's the
thanks.
least we can do.
Thank you.
So
Okay, so hold on. Maybe we should try to rotate a couple. What do you think, Bella? Because there's still people trying to add. There's still people trying to join, and I feel bad.
Yeah, well, and also you can't see your screen when people try to join, like blocks your entire screen. So yeah, we
I
should
know,
probably
and I still have
rotate.
people
That's all right.
backstage. Okay.
I can tap out if you guys want to
Who
rotate some
is
people. I
that?
just have one last question for everyone.
Is that
It's
Michaela?
Michaela.
Okay.
Yeah, hi.
Okay, Michaela.
So you know the first interview that Jagger gave with the SF hat? Does anyone know when that when the interview was done?
It was about 5 days later.
Oh, wait.
It
Let me
was-
see. I have a date. Hold on. I actually have the date that it was put out. I don't know when it was done. I have the date.
Probably getting
Can you
some-
guys mute if you're not
and I
talking?
said, like he's putting Prince on to give him an alibi. Maybe it's just the other way around. They're wanting him to.
I don't think he's talking to us. Okay. Hold on one
I think it
second.
was about- I think it was about 5 days later.
Okay,
Okay,
I have the
so
date that
was-
it came out. Let me tell you the date that it came out. Because I have it marked on my, hold on one second.
The 11th?
Oh, hold on. I have
Can
it
y'all
on-
hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. We're just trying to, I'm going to rotate some people down, guys, okay?
Hello.
Just to be fair. So I'm going to, Bella, will you take a couple people down? just to be
Okay.
like rotate some people, the people that have been here
You're
for a while, because
moving.
I want to get a new. I'm constantly. I'm going to share my
Yeah.
screen so you see how many people are trying to get back here. It's going like I keep exiting and it keeps going and it's blocking my screen. So I just
if I could say,
no, go ahead and then we'll talk. Any of the new people we're going to keep up, but any of the
sorry.
old people.
Okay, just one last thing. I just want to say thanks to the community
Who's
that
talking?
Michaela, sorry.
Michaela, okay, go ahead, Michaela.
Just wanted to say thanks for creating the community that you have on Facebook, not Facebook, YouTube. Oh gosh, because it's one of the chillest I think there is out of all the true crime ones, and I just want to say thanks for the work you're doing and sending you lots of support from Taiwan.
Oh,
Thank
Taiwan,
you.
thank you.
And Michaela,
so much.
Zav's amazing. And she's done this since 2018, and her, along with her amazing mods that keep it really cordial and chat and everything. So thank you for being part of this.
Yeah, the mods are really, really like they're not totally overbearing. Like mods are perfect.
Good. That's what I like to hear, because that's my biggest rule is like not overbearing. Don't remove everybody. Let everybody talk. And that's what it's hard to find people
really
like
well
that.
done,
I'm very picky on my mods. I'm very picky because I want to make sure they let everybody talk, even if they don't agree with them. But thank you. I appreciate it.
Thanks for having me on. And
Thank you.
Thanks, Michaela.
On another live.
Miss Michaela, pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Pleasure to meet you guys too.
Have a good day.
Unsolved
too.
cases and news. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it.
Okay, what was I?
Have a great day.
Thank you.
The makeshift like alcohol stand.
Okay, yeah. Tiffany, I'm going to put you backstage for a minute, just because I'm trying to get new people on here. Oh, wait, it's going to have to be more than backstage because nobody will be able to come in.
It still counts.
I can step down.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just getting overwhelmed because the screen keeps flashing. But no, you wanted me to look at something, right? That's LeBrier, didn't you?
Well, I had sent you the video, but I mean I have so much stuff on this, but I'm more than happy to step down. I don't want to. You have a bunch of people. I don't. It was
I just wanted to ask a question and then I'd be out.
Kayla, go ahead if you have a question. Hi, Kayla.
Hello. I was just wondering if anybody thought about maybe the drug dealer that was arrested, if he could possibly have something to do with like giving Kiely drugs or something, and something happened, and he's the one that could have gotten rid of her.
Definitely, yes. That's one of my theories too, or one of that we've talked about. Yeah, definitely. Maybe they were at the party, OD'd, he freaked out, wants to cover it up, and then who's the girl? Maybe it is Sammy. I don't know, but yeah,
and then that would make sense. It would make sense why the girl, the tow truck driver, if his story is true, that why she was trying to stay away from him. Maybe she was scared,
Oh, so wait, who do you think the girl would be in this scenario then?
Probably Sammy.
Okay, but you think she'd be scared of him?
I think so. I don't. It's just a theory that I was working on. Like,
okay, but then where's
something
Kiely
about the
at in
drug
all
dealer.
this though?
Oh, definitely in the back. The
Okay,
back
so then,
hatch.
but couldn't you? But then that had to come into play too of acting weird too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's definitely a possibility. I touched on it real quick, but it didn't seem like people wanted to talk about that much. So I just played that video. There's a clip out KCRA about him. It's a 15-year-old girl OD'd on July 20, I think it was 21st. And yeah, so he's in jail for that. But yeah, he's from Roseville. And I think he definitely could have, or not, he could have been at the party.
Yeah.
He could have. And maybe he gave her the same thing he was giving the other girl, and it has fentanyl on it, and she OD'd.
Yep.
It's definitely a possibility. It really is.
All right, that's all I wanted to ask. I'll be out of here. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks
Thank
so
you
much for
Kayla.
coming.
Thank you.
Yep, thank you. I'll see you on the chat.
All right.
Bye.
Now I feel like
Bye-bye.
I'm being mean Russian people.
Why
Wow.
is nobody talking about Kate?
That's who I was
don't
just
have
getting
any
ready to
reason
say.
to suspect her. You do? Like, I haven't found anything shady about her yet. I haven't found any red flags.
Just because she came out with Jay first, and I think she looks more like Kiely than anybody else, to where if it is another girl, with the tow truck driver, that's who I was leaning towards.
100%.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't know. I would go more towards, because Kate wasn't even at the party, she said.
I kind of have a problem with the timeline of that, because if the AAA call is true, it was at 11 a.m. He's 4 hours away. He would have had to gotten up and started driving at 7 a.m., which means he had to be confused and be notified prior to that.
Wait, who would have had to be notified?
Well, if Jagger truly was 4 hours away,
Jagger. Wait,
Yeah.
why do you keep Bella? You keep adding my screen, I think. Maybe on accident. Did you add that, Bella, or no? Oh, maybe she's.
Am I even here? I
Oh, I think
felt
you're
like I
accidentally
fell
adding
off.
my screen sometimes instead of you.
No, I'm not. I'm not even on the
Oh.
screen. Like, I can't see it because so many people are trying to add that it's like blocking me from even looking at
It's
the
making
screen.
my whole screen glitch out, dude. My screen is
Yeah.
doing the weirdest things right now. It's like it keeps adding, like earlier too. It keeps like adding stuff that I'm not adding. I thought maybe you were doing it.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it must be because there's so many people trying to come on. Okay.
Mhm. I can't even see it.
All right, go
One
ahead.
thing
Sorry.
I'm sorry, were you talking about?
No, go ahead.
One thing I was going to say about the tow truck driver, I think that he's definitely, legit. I think Jared definitely betted him, especially after what happened with the where somebody was supposedly going to give Adventures with Purpose an RV and catfished them, which I think was just so cruel to do, to them. Oh yeah. So they call them, hey, we have this, RV for you. We love what you do. We want, to help you out. And they drive all the way there to meet them, and it was a big catfish thing, which I'm all for, a joke between friends or something like that. But that's wrong to do.
Wait, who did this?
I don't know who it was. There's a video on it. It's if you look up Adventures with Purpose catfish. There's a video on it. They get a good laugh out of it. Adventures with Purpose does. I think they kind of just let everything roll off in that. But Jared's a hero here. Just going in. So he didn't have bring the tow truck driver in, anything like that. I think he is putting himself out there, to where if the tow truck driver, turned out to be, false or, whatever, I think it could kind of, maybe look a little bad on him. So I think it's real, and there's some stuff there, especially with when he says, we have 2 more videos that'll blow your mind.
Yeah. And you know what, Shaylee, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, you reminded me, because Jagger and Kate did that video together. Is that why and you guys are saying because she looks
Yes,
more
ma'am.
like the person described too, huh? So
yes, ma'am.
Remember we were gonna check the Facebook to see if we could find that post, that
Which
Facebook
post?
group, the one that Doug.
Oh, Truckee, yeah. See, I keep getting
Mhm.
sidetracked. Okay.
But Jory sent you an email, and she just wrote in chat again that I don't know if it was the same email. I don't know what it is, but she's sweet.
What was the book called again? Truckee. I have to go listen, huh?
Yeah, what was the Facebook? Does anyone in chat? Chat's amazing. Does anyone in chat know what the Facebook was called when Doug was like, we blocked, we were trying to figure out the name, if it was 3 syllables or 2 syllables, if you guys were here at that time. Might have to watch it again.
I know, I might have to watch it. Shoot. 'Cause I want to look into it, but wonder if it's going to be private. And you're
It
where you have
might
to wait to
be.
join. A lot of them aren't public. A lot of those you have to wait, and sometimes it takes a day. I mean, I'll try. Shoot.
It's worth it though. It's worth looking at. Oh, look, AG always comes through with the facts. AG, Truckee, California, missing persons.
Thank you, AG. Thank you so much.
AG has to be a
Truckee,
guy
California,
because
missing person.
oh shoot, I'll put it back up. AG has to be a guy because there's like no flowery language ever. It's just straight to the facts. Look at me putting out a blanket statement there. Okay.
Could
Who's
I
on
just
panel?
interject for a
Yes.
second?
Please. Who's this? I'm sorry.
My name's it's okay. My name is Taylor Gibb. I don't know if you guys can hear me all that well. I've got my earbuds in right now.
You sound perfect, Taylor.
Hi, Taylor.
Oh, thank you. I just became a
Hey, Taylor, how are
subscriber
you?
to you. I am very good. Thank you. I actually
Roll
just
green
subscribed a
flag.
couple hours ago. So something I noticed about AWP's video was when Nick was going from the front driver's side and like moving backwards to the back seat of the driver's side at 37 minutes and 7 seconds on the roof of the car is a doob tube. I don't know if you guys know what that is. I'm Canadian, so we call it a doob tube or a roach coach. It's a raw brand, and the color is very distinctive. It's like a tanny color with red labeling on it. I can't find an exact picture of it, but I can certainly guarantee you that is a rubber stopper gasket on top, which would mean that no water would leak inside of that, which means there would be fingerprints and DNA. Because for me, I'm a stoner. I smoke every single day. I put my fingers in to pull my doobies out. It doesn't look like something a 16-year-old girl would just have in her car. So
Wait,
I don't know if anyone.
Are you talking about this thing? Or
Yeah,
what is
that.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes.
what we were discussing what people thought that was. Somebody said like something. What did they say? Like okay, so what is it? Because I don't think anybody knew for sure.
That's called a doob tube or a roach coach. That's what we call them here in BC because I'm from Canada. Yeah, and I can say without actually physically being in the car, so I can't say 100%. I will say 99.99% that is a raw doob tube. And if the cops haven't seen it, they really should look into that, because I don't believe personally that it's going to be just her DNA on it. I think whoever put that car in that water, I think it's theirs, and they should be scared.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I've been trying to jump on for so long, but my internet is just so crappy. But I couldn't find anyone else talking about that. And I've been literally just like bouncing up and down all day, like needing to point that out.
Okay.
No, because I couldn't find anyone else talking about it, because everyone's talking about like the Charger and the Trulies containers. But I thought that the Roach Coach was really important, because that's obviously a plastic, which means that fingerprints and DNA is going to stay on that a lot more than paper products, right? So I think that would be something to look into.
So somebody sent me this. They said raw brand blunt. That's what they think it is?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, and that's a plastic. You can see at the very top, that's a rubber stopper right there. And you have to use your index finger and your thumb to apply pressure to loosen it, to pop it out. And then you would take your other your other hand, and use your fingers to pull it off. Or if you apply enough pressure, it will just pop out.
Okay. So is it kind of like a cigarette holder is, but for blunts?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh,
and I use products like this every single day. And I can guarantee you that is something that should be being looked at.
Yes, I agree.
It almost looks like it has a pinkish color. Is it? Or what color is it?
It's red. I can't find an exact picture of that one. I actually researched it myself this morning, and I went to their website. They don't currently have that for sale. So this is something that has been out, that is either discontinued or is a few years old, that they aren't selling currently. Because right now on the Raw website, you can go to it and they have an aluminum screw top one. But this is not aluminum, this is plastic, and that's not a screw top, that is a gasket stopper.
Wow. Okay. So it should have some DNA. I wonder if they hopefully they have it and they're keeping it for evidence.
When I saw it this morning, because I'm not a member on AWP, I am a subscriber though. and I saw it, I just about, like, I literally screamed at my phone. I jumped in the air. I was like, oh my God, has anyone else noticed this? But I just figured I'd throw that out there because I'm a chronic stoner, and Kiely doesn't look like someone that would smoke weed every single day the way that some of the other people involved do. So that's why I don't think that's Kiely's. I think that her DNA is not going to be on it, or there's going to be very little DNA on it. But I would be checking, even if it's a fully rolled doobie, there's going to be saliva DNA on that. And that's something that would be preserved in that roach coat or doobie, doob tube. Sorry.
Wow, thanks. Yeah. Huh. Well,
and I just figured, because I'm from BC, we smoke a lot of weed up here. I figured since I saw that and I caught that it would just be something for me to throw out there, just so that that's being thought about too. But yeah, I just wanted to be quick, pop in, say hi, throw that out there.
Canada. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Yes,
You're
thanks
welcome.
for that, because we were trying to figure it out yesterday. Appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem. I couldn't believe it myself when I saw it, and I'm like, oh my goodness, does anyone else know about it? So I just felt like it was important for at least people to be able to know exactly what that is, right?
Yeah, definitely. Huh, interesting. Yeah. So hopefully they do have, I think they are going to be able to catch the people who did it, because I think they have enough. If it indeed is foul play, I think they're going to have enough.
100%.
I love your Canadian accent.
Oh, thank you.
You could definitely hear it. Yeah. It's not really strong,
is it
but
that
it's just
noticeable?
enough. No, it's not real strong, but it's enough where you could hear it. No, it's not bad.
I played a lot of hockey, so it's obviously a lot of Canadians play hockey, so I picked it up right away.
Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Also, I found out about your channel through Ryan Upchurch, so I'd also like to just mention that he's obviously driving traffic over this, and I think it's so important what everybody is doing by bringing light to this. The more people talking about it, the better. I don't think anyone should want this case to just kind of disappear. I think the more that it's talked about, the better it's going to be in the end.
Yeah, I agree.
Exactly. It's so nice to be able to talk on a panel to where you actually can talk and get things, discussed without all the drama. And
yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad that you guys feel that way. You know what I should do? Do you think the Carfax would have, like, as we're debating if it had the OnStar, but it was, what is it called? Honda Link, they called it, or whatever. Right? Do you think?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
By looking at her vehicle, because her vehicle has the steel wheels, and I think there's 3 models on that 2013 Honda CR-V, and the lowest model, which I believe was the LX, is the only one with the base steel wheels. So I can look it up real quick if you'd like.
Is it called Honda Link?
No,
Alicia
I
said
believe
Honda
you're
Link.
100% on target. It's the base model, not the EX model.
It might be called Elite.
You guys, do you see this? So somebody posted, look, they said the one at 10:03, I'm one of the girls in that photo. I'm sorry to tell you that's not Kiely with me. I didn't personally know her. I wasn't there. Wait. I thought she was saying she was in the picture. So how is she saying she wasn't there?
I don't know. Read it again. Wait, let us read it.
Okay.
Go up.
One.
Oh my God, the screen's covered. No, because people are trying to get in a camp.
Oh, you could see that too?
Yeah, and it just covers the whole screen.
No, I can't get it to stop.
And no matter how much I do it.
Look, there's options.
I'll pop out so someone else can come in. I've got lots more videos to go through and do some research on my end. So I just wanted to pop in with what I could confirm with you guys what that was. So yeah.
Well, thank you so
Thank
much.
you so
I
much.
You're so
appreciate that.
welcome. You guys have a
Yes.
wonderful evening, and maybe
You
I will pop
too.
on again sometime because this is actually
You-
really fun.
Yeah,
Aw,
you sound really happy, and so it's really good vibes. So
yeah.
Honestly, like this is the first time I've ever done anything like this. I don't have content or anything. I'm always a person that kind of just quietly sits behind the sidelines, but this was just something that I was just blown away with, and it was just something that like I have knowledge on and experience with. So I was like, no, I gotta do something about it.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. And
You're
hopefully
Miss
so
we'll
Taylor,
chat
you sound
again.
like such a sweet girl, and a
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you.
Oh, thank you. It's a
Thanks,
pleasure to meet
Taylor.
all of you guys. Thank you
You
so much for
too.
having me on the
You're
panel.
welcome.
Have
Thank
All
a
right,
you.
great
bye for now, guys.
Bye for
Bye.
now. Okay, so what was I looking at? Oh, what were we looking at?
We were gonna look at. I
Where
don't
did
know.
it
I think
go,
you wanted to
though?
look at the Honda thing. That's what
Oh,
you wanted
this.
to look at.
Well, he's going to look at that. No, this, remember?
Oh,
So
yes,
the
yes,
one
yes.
at
Okay.
10, you're going to have to put it on your screen, probably. I put don't show again, and it didn't pop up again. So you might have to
Oh,
do that on yours. I
but
don't know
then
if
will
it works
we?
for yours to you.
But does that mean we'll never know who's
I
trying to come?
guess we won't know if people are trying to come, but I guess if it's full, I don't know what
Okay,
else to do because it was so annoying to have it come up. I couldn't see
I
anything.
know. Okay, so show.
Okay,
I
it
think
says the one at 10:03. I'm one of the girls in that photo. I'm sorry to tell you that is not Kiely with me. I didn't personally know her. I wasn't there. How can you be there and not be there though? Do you guys see the problem with that?
What is she saying? I was there at 10, but I wasn't there at 12:30.
I don't know. And then here we go. The girl in the picture at 10:03. We're not even at the same place or party as the one Kiely was at. Stop spreading false info. I guess we should have read the bottom before we discussed.
I wasn't there. That's how
That's why.
both things are true.
But so are we? So should we like? Is this probably legit then? But why did that come out like it was like from the party? Probably the
I
same
don't
reason
know.
that party of them doing donuts comes out because they label
Yes.
at the party and they're lying. People lie. I don't know why they're doing that.
Yes.
Gosh. And did you see how much crap that started?
Mm-hmm.
Like
When she was leaving the store, she had nothing in her hands.
Hmm? When who was leaving the store? When Kiely was leaving the store?
wait, who's talking? Hold on. Who's up here?
Mark, was that you?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, Mark, what were you talking about then? I didn't understand.
I just don't think that she bought alcohol illegally. She might have had somebody else buy it for her, but when she was, when that famous picture came out of her leaving the store, she didn't have anything in her hands.
No, yeah, are they saying that in chat or something? Because I don't think anyone thinks, and also California is really difficult. They're pretty strict with that. You get carded for everything. So, yeah.
Yeah, what is that in reference to? Was somebody saying that or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear that. Thank you, Amber. Or wait, did I say the name right? I agree with you what you said. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it will not let me stay. My chat's like really flipping out. What does it say? I think they would like people to ask that AVP. People to ask that of AVP. Ask them for the contact information they use. Call those people on live stream and they have verified they are really family. They should be very. Oh my god, give it up, dude.
Was that earlier today?
He's just clout chasing now. He's kind of, maybe he started out with good intentions, but I think it kind of evolved into something else.
Spirals, yeah. He just like, come on, buddy. I was like on it. I was like, I've been following him. I think he did a wonderful job, at least keeping us all informed and letting us know, doing the drone footage and everything. So that's why I just.
He did that. He was a good source of information early on, but after that, not so much.
Yeah. I agree. Okay, let's see here. I want to see if there's anything new. Hold on a second. Okay, who's back? Oh man, why is my screen going nuts, guys? Oh my lordy.
Are
Something's
you
not
having a
right.
storm too?
Yeah, it's like it's doing this thing where the clicker where you point it's going spinning and then my chat's spinning.
Oh no.
On my other computer here, yeah. So I was trying to add Jory. Jory, did you add?
I did. Hi, how are you?
Oh, hey.
Jory, hi.
You're doing such a beautiful job, both of you, covering this. Such a
You're
beautiful
such a
job.
sweetheart.
And Dr. I can't remember her last name. Also
Latina?
enjoyed. Oh my God, she was amazing. But listen, I just wanted to tell you guys something quick, and then I have just a little thing to put in the hopper, as they say. Okay, so the girl who called from Canada completely stole my thunder. That is a raw blunt container, and Zav, I sent you a screenshot of it with a side-by-side to what's in the car. So you can look at them. It's definitely.
I was just looking at. That's the same thing then. Okay.
It's the same exact thing. I zoomed in on it. I live with hippies. I zoomed in on it and I was like, that's a blunt wrapper. Okay, so I was also kind of glad to hear that she smokes them because honestly, I've only ever seen guys use them. Okay, so the next thing I just wanted to mention is, do you know who else has a black baseball hat? Is Matthias Pisanetsky. Remember that name?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh my God.
I have a whole file on him.
I know
Pull
you do
it
because I
up.
have screenshots of all of your stuff on him. So I just wanted to point that out. And then the third thing I want to say, do you mind that I'm just like rambling?
No, not at all.
Okay, so the third thing, thank you very much, is if it does turn out to be Jagger, I'm sorry, I said his name. I would say that Kate, to a tow truck driver who, saw her quickly and then didn't have any kind of thought of her until a week later when he saw the missing poster, Kate would absolutely kind of look like Kiely because she's about the same height, it looks like, based on the guy's height, and her hairstyle. And so that's my feeling about it. And when they did that interview, the two of them on, I think it was WJHL, I think that came out on Sunday, if you're still wondering.
I never got the day. I was going to look for it.
So I think it came out on Sunday. But if it was them, and I pray to God it's not, because I've never really considered either of them as being suspect before. But if it was them, boy, oh boy, did they give themselves an incredible alibi by saying they drove to Reno to look for Kiely. And what a bizarre place for them to say they were going to look for her, right? It's so weird. Why would she have gone there?
That is weird. Well, because they used to like to go there. She was with Kate the day before, and then her and Jagger used to go there. I don't know. It's weird. But it's August 10th is when this came out. August 10th.
Okay,
So
so I'm wrong.
You are 100% over the target.
Do you think so?
So wait, what did you say? I missed. Go ahead.
You're 100% over the target.
That they gave themselves a really good alibi by being hours away in Reno together, looking for Kiely. And Reno seems to be playing a lot in this story because didn't AWP say that they had been stopped by that tow truck driver in Reno? Didn't they say that? I think they did.
Wait, for what though?
Say that again.
Okay, so the tow truck driver said in the interview with AWP that sorry, I'm getting confused. AWP said that the tow truck driver approached them in like a Best Buy parking lot in Reno, I think.
Yes.
So Reno is totally figuring into this. I don't want to have any not good feelings about the tow truck driver. I really don't. But at the same time, like, when I first heard tow truck driver, I was thinking some like salty old big guy, and that guy definitely looked like he could have been hanging out at a party like that. But I'm not disparaging him. I'm just saying that anyone whose fingerprints are on that vehicle has to be looked at. The whole thing is just bizarre.
Oh, so he might have said it just because he knows his DNA is going to be on there, huh?
Yeah, I don't really know. I've heard other people mention that. In fact, I heard it again today on your live, but I think that I don't think if it was Kate and the ex-boyfriend, I don't think that they did it alone. I think that Sammy knew about it. People at the party knew about it. Also, sorry, can I say one more thing? Okay, the girl in the back seat of that photograph from Be Real, where it's the 3 girls in the back seat, one of them obviously unconscious, and the inset of the 2 girls top, one of them looks like Sammy. Are you with me?
Yeah, but you saw we just went over that picture. They claim that's not even from the party. The girl that's in it said, "That's me. That's not Kylie. This is from a different spot."
But we don't know. We don't even know if that girl's telling the truth or if she's just trolling or whatever.
True.
But I will say this: if you zoom in on the girl's face, who looks unconscious, her eye is humongous. Her left eye is humongous and totally swollen shut. If you zoom in on it, that's not makeup or pixels. That is a big, humongous eye that looks like it's been punched. And also on the right nostril, on the outside edge of it, it very much looks like a drop of blood. So if you pull it up again, you can see. Anyway, I've been babbling. I'm so sorry. But
no, you're all right. Yeah, I don't know. They got now. I'm just like doubting if that's the party, but I'll have to look at it. Hold on one second. I wanted to show you because look though, they caught. I'm gonna have to go back through videos see if I could catch this on a video and get a better. So this must be the other person that was with him. It looks like he might have a black.
He
maybe
does.
What is his hat? What's on his hat?
Good catch.
I mean, wonder if that's a SF hat too.
There's so many of them. I live up here like 45 minutes away from Truckee, but I lived in San Francisco for like 15 years. Everybody has that baseball hat. So
okay, but I mean, that's the 3 people. I want to find. Well, where can I get the news clip where it shows behind there like that? The one I have, it doesn't show that. Oh, I'm gonna have to try to find it.
What are you looking for it to show?
Like this is obviously a screenshot from the clip. I want to find the clip so I could get some better view of this other guy.
I sent you in that video. Oh, sorry. I thought you were still talking about the baseball hat. Sorry.
Wait, say goodbye to your favorite seniors. Is this okay? Well, thank you.
Okay, so much love to you guys. Just keep being awesome and handle elegantly. I am just astounded. Okay, much love.
Oh, thank you. Bye. Have a good one. You too.
You too. Bye. Thanks.
All right. Is Wolstein here? Because he hasn't been saying anything. Wolstein, are you here? Do you want to talk? Or we're going to rotate other people? I'm going to rotate a couple people up.
Hi, zavgirl.
Oh, you're on. Okay. I wasn't sure because you came up and I wasn't sure if you were here.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure why my cam's not working, but it's not interested.
It's okay. How are you doing?
I'm not doing too bad. Thank you. You?
I'm okay. Just my head's just all over the place with this though.
Oh, tell me about it. I can't sleep because of it. I'm even having a beer tonight. My sister's up tonight, so I've got my sister here with me.
Hello.
So she's
oh hi.
Oh hi.
she's
that was cute.
I'm trying to get Debbie, my sister, into the web sleuth thing.
I'm into it.
Aww.
It's just so interesting, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm still sort of sticking with my theory that it's the tow truck guy is looking really suspect to me.
The tow truck, really? Okay.
Yeah, it's either, to me, it's either.
This is the fight, guys. Look, you can see his boxing gloves. Sorry, I just noticed that. But yeah, there's some people that think that. I don't know. I mean, it would be a good way for him to have an excuse to have his DNA, like you said. You're right. I mean,
yeah, but it would also, when you think about it, it would also work the other way. So it would also be a good excuse for them to plant his fingerprints in
Yep.
there. An alibi for both. When people have said that if the tow truck guy has got cameras and audio sound, to be honest, that would have just strengthened the alibi, because to anybody viewing the videos and listening to the footage, because they sort of might be pretending that they don't know each other, or I actually think that Sammy knows this tow truck guy somewhere along the line, and what I would think is like, you wouldn't automatically think there was anything wrong if you were viewing the video of that. It would just be another call out, another customer, you know. So all it would prove is who they were, but it wouldn't prove any connection to the tow truck driver and the two people. You see what I mean?
It wouldn't prove any connection to the. No, I must have missed something. Wait, what won't prove any connection?
It wouldn't prove any connection to the two people who were supposedly in the car who he was called out to.
Yeah.
It would only prove that he was called out to these two people. It wouldn't prove that he actually knows them or not.
Okay, yeah.
So to anybody viewing the video or the footage of his truck, they would just think that it was just another call out. You see, you get my point?
Yeah, definitely. I get that, yeah.
Yeah, so all it would do would prove that there was actually, he was called out to two people. It wouldn't actually prove anything else.
Okay.
It would sort of just strengthen the alibi. And just a quickie, on the thing where they zoomed in on the car, and that they seen the joint maker. I actually, it looks very similar to the one which I bought in Amsterdam when I visited there last year. So it's definitely a joint maker.
Okay. So maybe there could be evidence then.
Yeah, and I think Sammy, you know, I'm just a quick one. Someone's put, am I from Cumbria? You know, I'm actually from Hartlepool in the northeast, but I'm now living in County Durham in a place called Walsingham. That's just a bit of information for the chat person there.
They're showing you love because of your accent. They love it. They're saying in chat they could listen to you all day.
Oh, that's nice. I actually think it sounds awful, my accent, but there you go.
Oh, no. You do?
We could just sit here and listen to you. Yep, all day.
It's like I said, I think it's possible that, you know, when Sammy said that she believed, and then she changed it to, well, sorry, she knew that Kiely was drunk, so she didn't want her to drive her. I'm just wondering if either Jagger or this new guy, apparently Kylie's new boyfriend, or somebody else, had offered to drop the pair of them off home. Maybe he's dropped Kiely off home, and then drive maybe Kiely home, and maybe something's sort of not quite right with the boyfriend thing, and they've sort of got a little bit heated, and something's happened to Kiely, and they've sort of phoned somebody back at the party to see if they know anybody who can go out and in this, like, for instance, the tow truck guy. You know, because it just seems a bit strange for me that they would mention the seat belts, specifically the seat belts and the gear shift. It's like I said, his fingerprints and his DNA all over that truck, and it's basically a crime scene in there. So he's sort of justified, or somebody is justified for them. They've justified putting their fingerprints all over the place, so that if they're ever questioned by the law, then they can say, well, yeah, of course my fingerprints were in it. I was showing her how to put the seatbelt on, or, you know, and that could work the other way around. That they could have planted him there as to get these two off in the car. But I think, to be honest, I think they must have had some balls about them to have a dead body in the back of the boot, because the only way that they would have done that, there's no way they would have done that if there was any inkling that this could have possibly been where the tow truck driver said it's not repairable. We've got to tow it away. There's no way that they would risk that car getting towed away somewhere with a dead body in the back of the car. You know, so they must have known. Maybe it's when the tow truck guys, they've probably said together, when he turns up, we'll say, oh, yes, of course it is. It's got to be out of neutral to start it. Sorry. So it's, you know, it just doesn't make sense either way, to be fair.
Yeah, definitely. It doesn't. No, I mean, either way, it's just weird. It's a weird case.
And Ron, sorry I didn't get his name, but he said, look at all the cameras. I had it up for a long time. He said, look at all the cameras that were at that boxing, at that party. Like everyone had their cameras up videotaping that fight.
Yeah.
So that's interesting, right? Like where's all that footage?
Exactly.
Hopefully law enforcement has it. Dude, this makes me think of that one incident. I'm reading this now. The comment by the guy from AWP about like, how did he say about the clothes? Maybe she didn't have clothes on. And then remember that one incident, which we all like put it off as no. I mean, but when the witness said that they said a large group of cars left at 12:30, the witness didn't mention about cars leaving between those times. Another witness.
And there was a
can
naked.
somebody mute? Can you guys mute just until you talk? Because I could hear a echo. Do you hear that? Motion the cars leaving between those times. Another witness, or might be the same witness, saying they saw a female topless trying to hide between cars. Oh, this is something different. I was talking about that one where, remember that guy was chasing her down the road? But look, a female topless trying to hide between cars that were there and then dragged in. Oh, maybe it is. Then dragged into a car, which the police was notified. Okay, it is. And apparently the police had it, could have been here, say, wait, they had it, could have been here, say, and no truth to the information given. I'm sorry to say that this case has evil written all over it. And for everyone that was there is a suspect, and Kiely's friends taking control of the search of finding her. That's a red flag right there. It should be the police and other agencies' job and responsibility as law enforcement. So, dude, wonder if there was something to that. Because remember, it was supposedly a CRV that somebody saw, a girl topless. It was being dragged back into the car. She was trying to run away.
Yeah, and there was also a black top found at that same location.
Yeah. I don't know. They remember they said it wasn't.
Sammy was the one that turned around and said, "Oh no, it definitely wasn't hers. It wasn't Kiely's." How would Sammy know these things?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we heard in the beginning of this that we discounted because it just sounded like misinformation that maybe we need to go back and look at again.
Wait, was I not sharing my screen when I read it?
No.
I didn't? Oh, shoot. Okay,
it's
sorry.
Okay.
I thought I was sharing it.
For sort of Sammy to take the lead and being given permission, because she must have been given permission by the police to take the lead in that. Maybe it's all the information that Sammy's sort of got together on her phone, you know, like maybe it's all been vetted by the police. And that's why there's very little, maybe it's the police's kids were involved and they're just trying to take them out of the equation.
Yeah. You know what? I might play, hold on a second. I kind of want to play a little bit of the scene. I just need to just have some calming. And I know it's not calming, but I kind of want to watch a little bit of this video for a minute. Is that all right?
Do it.
Just to take a break from a discussion for a minute. Who's not muted? Hold on, I'll mute him myself. Let's see, who is it? Okay, let me just listen to some of this. Let's see. I've been wanting to do this for a while.
What are your thoughts on that? I mean, what do you think?
To be fully honest, from what I believe about Kiely, all ideas are still.
Like, doesn't she say that kind of weird, Bella? Let's do this from a body language. Why she said from what I believe? Like, was there anything weird about that? Because I've got a weird feel like that didn't seem really.
Can you replay it? Replay that.
Seemed a little not natural or something.
On that, I mean, what do you think?
To be fully honest, from what I believe about Kiely,
nothing.
Well, I mean, and we would have to listen to a little bit more, but anytime someone says to be fully honest is also a red flag.
So maybe I'm getting a feeling of the feeling, and then it mixes with what she said, huh?
And that's usually what it is. If you get a creepy feeling, it's usually your spidey senses go up. There's a reason for it, and it's like tied into language or the way. So right now I'm just trying to baseline her. So the first read through, I'll probably just baseline her, see if anything sticks out, and then I'd have to go back and watch.
Look at this. So the toe guy, did you catch when the toe guy said that? I didn't hear that, Girl Friday Find.
I didn't either.
Whoa,
Wow.
okay. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that a few times.
Yeah, he did actually.
Well,
He said that.
Yeah,
They're still
okay.
open in the air. But she's not the type of girl to run away. She loves people too much, and she has too much care in her heart to leave people and not leave a note or talk with one of her friends or something. And she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her. And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and was going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No.
Her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving parents, and I could tell this is hard on them. And
Man, my internet's about to go out. I could see it up top. So if I go out, then
Yeah, if you go out, we're all done.
I wanna
Look,
find
guys,
the part where
Zavgirl, I'm going to step out now, so I'll let you get on. It's really interesting, so I'm going to keep watching it.
Okay, well, Steen, thank you.
Thanks
You're
for
welcome.
coming
Good night,
by.
everybody.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night.
Hi.
Well, since you're
Hi.
almost since you're almost gonna maybe die on your internet. Roddy wants to say hello.
Who does?
Say hi, guys. Roddy.
Oh, wait, hold on.
I
Let me bring it
can't.
up. Hold on. I know.
You
Hold
can't
on. I
see
just
him?
want to
Oh,
think. There we go. Oh, hi. How cute.
Hi.
say hi, guys.
Hi. So
OMG.
cute. What's his name?
Roddy.
Roddy. Oh, hi, Roddy.
Roddy.
Little Roddy. So I it doesn't make sense now because I've been waiting, but I just wanted to see what you guys thought about the picture that I sent because I'm pretty stuck on it. It looks either like a seatbelt or part of a sweatshirt, and I wasn't sure which. Remember the lady that called in earlier and she said the back hatch looked like it had something sticking out? Well, I cleared it up and blew it up, and it does look like something. So I was just wondering what you thought on that. And then the other part that I can't seem to kind of go about the tow truck guy. I mean, he seems credible because it seems like it's verifiable information. So eventually he's either going to look like a big suspect guy or what. But where he says that the girl was wearing a light gray sweatshirt, and at 11 o'clock in Boca, it's like 90 degrees. So I'm like, why would you be wearing a sweatshirt in 90-degree weather outside in the sun?
Well, we know Kylie was wearing a hoodie too. Oh, you mean in the afternoon?
Yeah, it was like 11 o'clock.
Oh,
and I looked up the weather at that time. It was like 90 something.
That's
So I'm like,
weird. That's a
why are you
good.
wearing a sweatshirt in the afternoon?
And look what Krista brought up a good point. If that really wasn't Kylie or somebody associated with the case on Saturday, why wouldn't those people have came forward by now and be like, hey, that was me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that was just me. We're
100%.
the ones that called.
Yeah.
You
Good
know,
point,
they would know.
Krista.
And if they're local, then they're probably following this case. They're aware of it.
Yeah. So
Krista,
I'm not
thank you.
really
Good
sure.
point.
It's not looking good for Jay. I really like him.
I do too.
It's
But
so sad,
God.
but it's like it's just not sounding good. Although the picture that you put up where it said, it was one of the two you just recently put up, and it had the words on it. There was a guy in that with shorter brown hair with a black hat. So maybe
That's why I put it up. I was pointed out. There's the third guy. Or are you talking about
another one?
Another one. Wait, which one?
One of the one that has some guys with their backs turned.
What was it from?
You just put it up not that long ago. It was from the party. It was like
from
the
a party.
advertisement
Okay.
for the party. And it was like the second one that you put.
Okay,
Excuse me.
on. It had that. Well, what are you saying he had?
He had a black hat on, face forward. All you can do is see the back, but his hair is brown and it's shorter. You know how like some people were saying that the tow truck guy kind of made it sound like it was shorter brown hair.
But
And so
are you talking about this one? Oh, I thought I had it up. Hold on. I was like, all right, you're not saying anything. Hold on. I don't have it up. Why is my
it's one of the
screen not
advertisements for the
playing?
party.
It's not this one, is it? Because you can barely see. It's kind of blurry. But this guy looks like he might have a black hat on.
No, it's not that one. It was one with the letters. It had letters on it that said, say goodbye to your
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Hold on. I know which one you're talking about. I have it on my files. Hold on. 1 second. Oh, where is it? Ew.
Because I feel so bad. I mean, we could like somebody, they could be guilty, but it just, and plus he's taller. It seems like the guy made him seem like shorter than
this guy that they have circled.
Yeah, because he has brown hair. It's shorter than Jay, and his black hat. We can't see the front, but it's a black hat face forward.
Is this Kiely with maybe that black sweatshirt? Is that why that's circled? Maybe somebody thought it was Kiely. Can you see what's on there? She has some kind of writing. I have to see what that sweatshirt's supposed to look like.
So I don't know if that's like a past party, but it.
I don't know. Is it a past?
But I guess that just goes to show more people wear black hats. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Like
with the
more
S.
Yeah,
But the weird
there's-
thing is he's so close to the case. It's her freaking ex-boyfriend has the SF hat black, so it's
Yeah.
just weird that it
and
matches.
freckles, which are more like moles than
It's
freckles.
acne. It's
Like,
more like his bad complexion. I think.
and then when you
That's
go back
hilarious.
and hear his interview, it sounds more sus now. Like
I know, but that has to be our head messing with us because it didn't at first.
it
that
didn't at
much.
first, but that was because, well, actually it did, because people were saying, well, that's an odd way of saying that. And, so it did it was bringing up people's spidey senses, but I think we didn't want to believe it.
Hey, Kayla, I keep knocking you off because you're more than welcome to come, but you're taking up a spot and you're not connected. So you don't even have the option. So maybe because it says device is not connected, but yet then it's taking up a spot. So maybe try to come back in, but if it's not working, oh, there, it just worked. Okay, never mind. You just got it. Sorry. It was that whole time it kept not working. Okay.
And the timeline works too for what what that guy was saying, the tow truck, because if the police weren't notified till like 5 something, it gives plenty of time to do stuff.
Wait, say that again.
The timeline that you shared.
Oh yeah, that timeline is freaking awesome. Like there's some stuff I didn't know.
I think it said like 5 something that the police were notified, or what time at 5 something happened with the police.
Yeah, hold on. So what do you think? Okay, so Elsa sees her walk by alone to her car. So what do you think happened? Somebody was there, or she met?
I think she called somebody, or somebody met her in the car to hang out some more. Because
what if because Jay was like, he's like, don't go or whatever. I'm having a bad day. What if they met up to? I don't know, like, because she met up because he was having a bad day. I don't know.
Because Sammy said that she had planned to stay the night. Right?
Yeah. But then her mom did. Why didn't her mom know? Her mom was expecting her home. That's what doesn't make sense.
But she fell asleep. So maybe maybe Kiely knew that her mom would fall asleep.
Or that maybe her mom's kind of cool like that. Like she knew she wouldn't get in trouble, maybe,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Hi Kayla, hi Jen, hi Jory.
Hey guys.
So, what do you guys think? I mean, that's interesting.
Well, I just want to thank you for having me on first.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for coming on.
I mean, I haven't been following this like outside of the news, and I do follow AWP, but you got me curious today. So I went digging and I did find the Facebook group and a post of a name.
Me. Okay.
You want to see it?
Wait, is it the Facebook group that we've been talking about?
It's a Facebook group on it's the Kiely Rodni Missing from Truckee, California group.
I'm a member of that. Okay, so what name does it have? What are you saying?
I searched under that group Fight Between Kiely and searched that, and I found a post from August 17th.
Oh.
And it is a person commenting that she has a nagging feeling that part of the key to solving this lies in the fight. Sammy said it was play fighting. There was an interview, a video stating there was a fight between two girls. A couple of guys got involved, and some kids threatened to call 911, which angered quite a few partygoers. Right after the fight, there was a mass exodus. What
found it.
happened during that
Thank you.
fight, and why is there so many leaving all at once? Now, there's 285 comments on this, and I
I didn't
kind of
realize you
skimmed
could
through.
search within the group. Thank you. I didn't realize you could search within the group. I just did what you told so I could bring it up while you're saying it. Go ahead, though.
And there is no link to this interview. The original poster did say somewhere within this 285 comments that she had watched so many things, she couldn't pinpoint whether it came from Instagram or like an actual interview. But yeah, so it might just be hearsay, but I do believe this was the post that Doug was talking about when they blurted him out.
Wow. So yeah, right here. So okay. Wait, I'm trying to make this bigger and it's just being annoying. Hold on. Let me try to go. Okay, can you read it like that? I guess. So
go down one more. Scroll a little bit more.
Okay,
there
right
we go.
here. Yeah, so that's what you're reading. I have a Hey, can you mute whoever was added?
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, so I have a nagging feeling that a part of the key to solving this lies in a fight. Sammy said it was play fighting. There was an interview, video stating there was a fight between two girls. A couple guys got involved. Some kids threatened to call 911, which angered quite a few partygoers. Right after this fight, there was a mass exodus. What happened during the fight? Why did something? Okay, so did anybody comment to it?
There's 285 comments, but there is not a link post to the interview that she's describing at all.
Isn't she talking about the Adventures with Purpose interview? Oh no, that's from the 17th.
This happened before Adventures with Purpose even got to the area.
You're right. Wow. Okay. Let's see here. I agree. I can't believe.
And with the way these kids have been acting, I could definitely see them running at the thought of police showing up.
But I'm also too, because like I said, your live today got me curious about the whole situation. If you pull up the Prosser Creek Reservoir, there you can kind of pinpoint where they found Kiely's car. There's no accident away from the campground that, even if she kind of made a wrong turn to get to the point of where they pulled her out.
Yeah, so wait, it says, okay, here's my best summary of the video for all asking. Okay, this was incredibly difficult to watch. I had to fight back tears. What's this? Oh, this is 2 days ago. This is probably Adventures. Yeah, okay, never mind. Hold on. Oh, why did it do that? What the heck, dude? My screen is just jumping. It just like jumped out of where I was. Gosh. Hold on. What were you saying? Sorry, I'm trying to read.
Oh no,
whoa, this is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of scanning through the 285 comments. You know how like when you post a link on Facebook, it'll come up with the little tag so you can kind of differentiate from the comments to a link. And I see no link for the interview that the poster had spoke of. But also, while you were scrolling, I was looking at the Prosser Creek area, and where Kiely was pulled out from the campground. There's no possible way she could have accidentally driven in to the reservoir.
Why?
Can I show you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you showing me? I don't know.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Here I am. Okay. Let's see if I can zoom in and get a clear image. Here is the campground right here in this area, right? Can we agree on it? I mean,
yeah, let me look. Hold on. Well, let me see where you're at. Okay, where do you think?
Right here's the
Oh,
campground.
whoa. Hold on. No, you're not in the same area that I thought it was at. Oh, no, I don't know.
Right here, because let's see.
No, I mean, from the research I did, it's way down. I think I'm trying to figure.
I
Let me
don't.
see where.
Here, let me see if I can get my Facebook up, my internet. Okay, let's see.
Because it's off the dirt road, not the main road.
Let's
I think you're on the cement
see
road.
here.
You're up hot. You're up too far.
Okay, you see, this is from the news, the day that Kiely came out. Pay attention to the road formation. You see how there's this curved road right here, and then the long road leading down to the water. That you can, the only place that takes place in the reservoir is, let's see, my stuff is slow, so it takes a minute, is this area right here.
Is that the same area, but the water's just up higher? It's like a different time of year or something?
I had to use Bing Maps because if you use Google Maps, the water is down in the imaging from Google Maps. So it makes the area look different. You have to really pay attention to the road formation because that pretty much doesn't change.
Yeah, I know the road. Trust me. I'm firm
But
on
if
knowing
the
the roads.
campground
I
is-
know 'em. The water, because SF investigates, he has the drone. It's a lot higher, Bella. I showed you, remember? How that island right there on Google Earth, it's all dried around
It's
there. And
dry.
it's actually full. Yeah.
This is Bing imagery.
Okay, let's see. Where do you think
And
the party is though? Because you're
party
not,
is-
I don't agree that that's where I think the party is. I've had a local go out there and show me. But go
Party
ahead
is
with your
here.
theory.
And you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's because of how the map formation lands. Because if
No.
you're on Google Earth, you'll see this point at a different section.
See, from what I figured out, I think the party is right here, somewhere around here.
So on that on the other side of the road from where you are.
You're way up here. You're like on the other side of the cement road. It's definitely off the dirt road because I've had the local Verna. She said I was on exactly. She's like, how are you pinpointing exactly where I'm at? She went out there a few times for me. In the sanctuary where supposedly the party was, it's more around here. She comes up here, she goes down here, and then to go out, I could follow her from step to step.
I was pinpointing off of where they pinged it in AWP's video, plus what you've seen in the news broadcast, how that road curves. And that's why I got that. I went around the whole reservoir, and I can only find, let's see here.
I don't know then. Maybe they're in the wrong spot, the locals that think that they're in the right spot. But the reason I think they are is because I did all that matching.
Yeah, she did a lot.
And
I don't
matched,
know if you
I matched SF, and SF Investigates even said I did a good job, and I used his video. I matched Verna's.
Then maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know. I can't say
But I mean,
I wasn't there, so I don't know. I'm just going by what the locals.
Do you see the distinct curvature, or can you see that on my video or on my screen?
Oh, well, I don't know. But what are you trying to say? Like, what's the theory? I'm confused.
The road. You see how the road curves right here?
Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Yeah, we've been saying maybe she went off because this square here is the square that's taped off. So we're thinking, now that we know it's probably not an accident, but we're thinking maybe the car went in right here and then kind of went like this, or maybe right here. I don't know, but the car was found around right here. I don't know.
Now
what is your point? What are you saying?
We're looking at the same points.
Yeah, I know. But you just think the party's somewhere different than what I think the party is.
Oh,
I can see how she thinks that because AWP did point more towards that campground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see them point. Okay. Well, then that means that everybody else that are going to the sanctuary saying it's the sanctuary are at the wrong spot then.
But if you look at the road from the campground,
sorry.
How could she get to that spot by accidentally turning? You see what I'm saying? It kind of rolls out. If she was found at the other end of the little peninsula where Doug went in initially, which would be, let's see.
She could have accidentally turned down here. What do you mean? If she accidentally, but I don't think it's an accident anymore.
Let's see if my screen switches over.
I don't know.
Let's
But
go
what
check.
I forget
Like
what was the point of all this? What were you
if
trying to
the
show us?
party was here where AWP kind of pinged it at the campground.
Oh, now you're pointing to the same spot I was pointing.
No,
Oh no,
yeah.
I'm looking at mine. Hold on, never mind.
No. Because see, here's
No, but she
here's the
changed
boat
it. She
ramp.
was saying something different earlier. And what let me see if I can show.
Yeah, can you get to the conclusion though?
So this is
Let's just
this is where they're saying this is literally off their video. This is where they're saying it was at.
I'm trying to see that. Okay, I do believe that's the same. We're at the same spot. Only I'm
That's the
using
campground
Bing.
though. That's
It's the
not
campground.
where
I think the reason they might think of that because they kept saying Prosser Campground right next to Prosser
Yeah.
Campground. So they're going by the Prosser Campground, and that's right where Prosser Campground is. So they might have just assumed that's where the party was.
That's
AWP.
true.
Okay, because yes, that's what I
think
was
I'm gonna
going
trust the
off
local,
of.
3 different locals. I don't know why I trust them more on where they said the sanctuary was for some reason.
So then my
But
point
anyway,
is
go
kind of
ahead.
mute. My point is kind of mute because if it was
Oh.
at the campground, there's no way she could get to that little area. I mean, it would if she was on this side, it would make sense that she made a wrong turn and went in. But here she would have to come up and then go down to get in right here.
Okay.
Is what I was saying. So I mean, if they were potentially at the campground that it was they kind of said in AWP because initially they did ping the campground, whether it's just because that's the known thing on the map or not. Yeah, I'm fairly confident that based off of everything she was found here, I just can't see how that would be an accident. It's far enough away from the campground to put her in, close enough to try to say it was an accident if you're a teenager, but it's not really feasible as an accident. Do you get what I'm saying? Or am I confusing you?
No, but from where now that I think there's foul play, but we did so many hours of how it could have been an accident, but now I don't think that. But yeah, she would have had to just if she would have got discombobulated and thought she was like here, maybe. I don't know. We have a couple different theories. So no, it definitely could have been. We talked about this for hours of how she just made a wrong turn, like on accident, and she got like turned around. But now I'm not even going that route because I think somebody put her in there now. So I don't even kind of feel like contemplating that because we've spent so many hours doing that already.
Would also an autopsy would also tell too, because if a person was deceased when they went into water, there wouldn't be water in the lungs, correct?
Exactly. That's why
Am I right
we
on
want
that?
that's why we want the autopsy. Yeah. You are so right. That's why we're like, come on, give us the autopsy because that would tell us so much. And that's why a lot of people are suspicious because if it is just an accident, water in the lungs, drowning, why wouldn't they just say the cause of death by now? Like the fact that they're keeping it, but I don't think it's that odd that that we don't have the cause of death yet, but other people do. So maybe I'm wrong on that. But no, yeah, definitely. When we get the cause of death, it's going to tell a lot, and we might not get it for a while if there's foul play. I don't know. And that's what we're driving. It's driving us
California
nuts.
one of the states that is California one of the states that are very closed about giving information? Because I know certain states in the United States, they're a little bit more picky where it's more difficult to get information.
I mean, we're not like Colorado, but I don't know as far as how much with the Freedom of Information Act you can get. But we were saying earlier, you'll definitely always be able to get cause of death. That's like supposed to be shared. But as far as everything else, because she's a minor, like toxicology, I don't know. I don't think that if the parents don't allow that, I don't think it'll happen.
Thank you, Leanne, for joining. Thank you.
I'm wondering.
Yeah, Jennifer, a lot of people think that now that after the AWP that maybe it went in after.
It's very sad.
I'm wondering how that would work if the father wants to give permission and not the mother, since they're not, together.
How do you think that's like such a tough call, right? Because what would
I think the father has more of a better relationship with the group that found her, that he may like go along with whatever it is that they're wanting or that they think would be a good idea to do. And then just one more thing before I forget, because I have ADD. The tow people, Honda, if you get a warranty, an extended warranty, they have roadside. They have like their own number that you would call. So I don't know if it would be AAA. So I don't know if you guys concluded what you thought about the AAA call.
Do we know what time that incurred?
The AAA call, he went out there between
Yeah.
11 a.m. to noon. That was what was said. I don't know when the
Okay.
actual call went out, though.
Because I was definitely stuck on how specific the tow truck driver was on the hat and how it had a white icon. And I was thinking if it was at nighttime, SF has reflective hats. And I was thinking that symbol might have reflected in headlights or something. And that's why he thought it was a white symbol.
That's interesting because I missed that they said it was white. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I watched the entire video and I've rewatched it. I don't remember them saying that the SF was white.
Yeah,
Because
me
I actually
neither.
was looking for that. I was like, what color did they
Okay,
say?
thank
No,
you for
me
correcting
too.
me on
Me
that.
too. I was
Sorry.
waiting. No, it's fine. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything. Wait, Kiely Rodni's family breaks silence.
LB says that they emailed you a video that you wanted with the boy Jay you wanted with the black hat.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, what a cute, that was a cute picture. I took it down. It was a kitty smiling. We always see dogs smiling. Hi, Lahani.
Hi, how are
Hi,
you?
Lonnie.
How are
Hi,
you?
I just wanted to say there was no disrespect with the comment I put in chat before that was screenshotted. I was just feeling for the family, because everyone was saying body and everything, and because she's passed doesn't mean that she's a body. She's still Carly, and I just wanted to put that out there.
No, yeah, that's fine.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah, 'cause it
I'm
made me
glad.
realize that I shouldn't be saying it like that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was good. I don't think we took offense to it at all. Yeah.
I was just confused because somebody emailed me that it was the mom. So I'm like, wait, this is Lonnie Kim. I know her. That's not the mom. So I was a little bit confused at first until I reread it. And then I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, because I've
but
got
no.
kids that same age, and if that was me and I came across someone's live and everyone in chat was saying the body, I'd probably get a bit upset and say my daughter and my son's not just a body, So I was just putting my feelings out there that because I'm a mum, I'd feel the same way, So I didn't want everyone to think I was being disrespectful in any way, because I've been a sub to you for a number of years, Zav, and I just didn't want you guys to think I was being disrespectful. That's all.
No,
I
we
didn't even
love
take
you.
it. Yeah, I didn't take it like that. You're good.
Yeah, no, we were like, oh, thank goodness someone sent this, thinking something else because we got to see your comment because, chat's flying. So
Yeah,
it was
Yeah.
nice
no
to
problem.
see.
Don't even worry. You're good.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, thank you. for coming on.
Lahani.
I'm so proud of you too, Zav. You're doing really well.
Oh, thank you. Thank
She
you so
is.
much. Why do I feel like today I haven't had much patience today, and I'm feeling really bad about it. I feel like my patience wasn't that good today. So
Think
if
you've
I
been
Stressful.
good.
It's stressful on you and everybody else because we're so passionate in these cases and we just want the truth out there. And yeah, it's overwhelming for you because you obviously not used to having so many people trying to get up on your panel and stuff like that. So we all understand, Zav, like, you're doing what you think is best for your channel and for the case. So
And then you put so much work into it too. Like it's like so many. I know it's got to be hours of work, and then you come on here and it's like a couple of minutes, and it seems like maybe we're not listening or not really paying attention. But we literally go back and rewatch the videos later. And we go, okay, now we can focus on this, and now we can focus on that. So yeah, we definitely appreciate all the hard work that you do. It may not seem like it, like when we're live, because we're also trying to like, but this and that and this and that, you know. So, but we do. We go back to everything that you say. We know that you have like this amazing passion to focus on something and kind of until you can kind of figure it out and make some sense out of it. And you do the work we can't do. So we thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah.
So I just wanted to clear that up and let you guys know that you're doing really well. And so's the mods and Bella and Zav.
You're a
doing
sweetheart.
excellent.
Thank you so much. Oh,
All
that
right.
was sweet
See ya.
for you to come up
Thank
and
you.
yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah,
right,
thank
bye.
you. Bye, Lonnie.
Thank you, Lonnie.
Thanks, Tracy, for joining.
Oh, and then Bella, your voice is always so calming.
Oh my God, is it not? She
And I forgot to
Thanks.
say hello, so I'll say hello and goodbye because I'm gonna get off so somebody else can get on. Unless you guys are, yeah, I'm gonna get off.
I'm gonna go down and get a snack real quick. I
I
want to
need
get
to
these
go
gummy
eat.
bears. Oh, you do? Okay.
I want to go eat soon. Thank you, Eve. Thanks so
Thanks,
much.
Eve. Thank you. Wait, did she already leave? Wait,
Yes,
I
that's
missed
been
it
happening
again.
all day to
Man, she
you.
was saying bye, and I'm over here
Uh-huh.
talking. Well, I gotta go and eat, and then like it doesn't hit me till later. I wasn't ignoring you, Eve. Bye, bye. Oh my God. But
I'm
this
gonna
is
get
another
off too.
picture. Okay, who's
So
that?
you can free up. Jen, I'm sorry.
Oh, did
But
you
I
get to
did
talk
look.
yet?
Yeah, I did. I was with the maps and
Oh,
stuff
you
like
were at the
that.
map.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you. Sorry. Woo.
I did just go back and look at AWP's video. The tow truck guy said a black San Francisco hat. AWP posted pictures of a San Francisco hat with white lettering. So that's
That's what I
maybe where the
thought.
white came from.
I get it.
He didn't
Okay.
actually say it had white on it. They just posted
I think that was the confusion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But
Thank you.
thanks for having me.
Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
coming.
Bye.
So
With
this
that,
is,
I'm
I guess,
actually going to get off here too. Thank you for having me.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you so much, Kayla. I hope I'm saying
All
that
right,
right.
bye-bye.
Everything's so
Yeah, you're saying it
small.
right.
Okay, good. Thanks.
All right. Bye, Kayla.
Bye.
Thanks. Here's the picture of the guy that.
That's that one that you had up.
Yeah, I guess it's a better shot. I want to find the actual video though, you know?
The actual video playing. Someone says it. I swear someone said that they sent that to you.
I think that was it.
Really? But I thought they sent like the video. No, maybe not. You'll probably find it some other,
Oh, wait,
some-
here. Here it is.
You found it?
Never mind. I think I was looking at the same guy, but I think he did a screenshot, but here's the, wait, is this going to be the video though? I don't see the video.
Well, Ron Tronimus says someone emailed it to you. Ron Tronimus reminds me of Grumposaurus, that Rex.
Oh my God, yes.
Ron Tronimus should be your mascot for your channel soon.
It should.
Mm-hmm. I'm hungry.
I am like,
Tiff.
I know, dude. I am like, I am. What is it called? Like burnt for some reason.
Sunny
I
sent
feel
it.
like I didn't even really get to show like half the stuff I wanted it to. Was that even
Really?
productive? Do you think that was productive or no?
I thought it was.
Okay.
I
don't
thought it was
know.
productive, but I don't know what you have left in front of you.
You know, it's too hard. Like, I'm not going to be able to do open panel and do it. It's just too much because then, when you do open panel, you want to talk. So it's like I get so anxious though. I'm like, okay, I'm going to wait. I'm going to just say what I have to say and then open the panel. But I get so anxious to open it, and then I don't get. But now I'm like fried. I don't think I could present anymore, or whatever. I don't know what to do.
No, I agree. Like, sometimes we hit like our loopy hour, and then I think we're at 6 hours, 25 minutes. You look tired.
I know.
And it's like it's a brain thing of like, need to feed it.
Weird. I get like, so like after the live's over, I'm like, I feel like all this stuff, like, oh my God, like, about the case, and then I'm thinking like, oh my God, did I let enough people talk? Did I cut people off? I don't know. I'm just like, it doesn't even stop. Even if I stop about the case, I don't know. My brain has just been crazy lately.
That's a good way of putting it, silent assassin. I've never heard that.
What
You all
We
ramboed
still
it
have
today.
people joining. I don't know. What should I do?
I don't know, but I'm like seriously like starving.
I know, and
And
if you leave, it's gonna be hard to like do everything.
I know
So-
it is. Because I have to plug this in and get my. Okay, so how long do you want to go? Because I can. Don't chew your fingernail.
Well, you could what?
I can hop on my grab my laptop, plug this phone in because I can't do too much with it. I mean, I can't like.
But how are you going to eat? Didn't you say you have to eat?
Mukbang.
Oh, you mean you're going to eat on camera? Oh, I don't care if you do. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
no.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what this is.
I mean, yeah, if you want to keep going, I just need to fuel my brain.
I know. So you really would want to keep going?
I know.
I know. I'm not. As long as you do, like when you leave, I feel like, oh, I can't.
I know that's like pressure. That's like so much pressure. I feel.
No, if you want to keep, how much longer do you think you could keep going?
I don't know. I don't know how much longer my brain can keep going.
And people are probably like, what are you talking about? You're just sitting up. You guys, it's a lot. Like, first of all, just to be on the other side, but to be on the side where you're like trying to do the comments and trying to put up, I know, it just seems, it like ends up frying you. I don't know. It gets overwhelming and then you get like wore out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, let's just keep chatting, I guess, for a little bit because we got people backstage. So what do you have to do? I want to go get my gummy bears.
And okay, so I'll stay here while you get your gummy bears. Then I'm gonna go eat and you handle it.
Okay. Oh, you're leaving?
Well, hold on. Let me get my
You said you were still gonna stay. I mean, you're gonna eat, but you're gonna be here, right?
I could try, but I want to order some food because I feel like only have plantain and chips.
Let me add a couple people and then no. Oh, she left. You left. Okay. I mean, we're sitting here discussing. I'm gonna go get my gummy bears. You guys chat for a minute. I got
Okay.
Okay, I'm adding people.
Yes, add people. We will discuss. Okay.
I'll be back.
Yes.
Go ahead and chat, guys.
Hi, everyone. Amanda. Hi. I'm trying to look at. I'm on the phone, so it's like tiny.
Bella.
Hi, Lupus. SLE. My fight. Hi.
I just want to say I found you yesterday in chat. I watched you all night long on your channel. You are so soothing and so comforting.
Oh, thank you.
And then I was in chat posting. Zavgirl said that she was going to post some of what Cher had found in her live last night. I think that's very important so we can kind of move a little bit in another direction.
Okay.
I've been watching all day and been waiting just for this part because I guess a lot of us has watched a lot of this go through, and Zav goes through a lot of it and she breaks it down in detail. But this second part of that she said that she wanted to share of Cher's live.
Okay.
It is mind blowing. So just remember that when she comes back of just say woo and she'll understand what you're talking about. But thank you everybody, and I didn't mean to overload you. I was just to remind Zap Girl of what she had said like 20 hours when we were live. So everybody, God bless, be safe.
Thank you so much, Lupus. Thanks for coming up here.
We must speak out on many things, and investigating child trafficking and trafficking Don't forget that part. Just remember, we have to protect, and everybody must speak out. And I think loving everybody's opinion, whether they agree or disagree with me, I love everybody's opinion of
Yes.
they think, because then it makes me research more. So love you guys. Y'all be good. And
Thank you.
Bella, please keep going. Zavgirl, you are doing awesome. I've been watching you for 5 years now. So thank you guys.
I'll let her. I think she's listening, but I'll let her know too. Thank
Yes,
you so much.
yes, ma'am. Bye bye.
Bye. Hi. Hi, Amanda.
Hey,
How are you?
it's Friday. I teach school and I have whiskey. So I'm grand.
Okay.
But okay, so I waited until, it was free and it came out to watch the video. Because, I mean, I got 3 kids, big ass house, and a lot to pay for. So anyway, I figured I can just wait, kind of like waiting for Christmas. So I watched it today, partly during my planning period. And then the rest of it, I watched over and over after school, like too many times, paused, rewound, listen again, all that good stuff that we all do, I'm sure. But like, I'm not big on like crazy conspiracy ideas and all this kind of stuff. Like, I believe that she was found in the car, but I watched a video last night by someone that we all know who seems like it wasn't even true that she was in the car. This is all a hoax to make $1 million off of you. I'm sure everybody's seen it already, but that's not the type of like out there idea person I am. But I have to make sense of each thing. What didn't make sense to me was the tow truck driver. Was it Nate?
Nick.
Yeah. Nick or Nate? I thought Nick was the guy who found her, the diver.
Well, that's also Nick. Yes.
Okay, the tow truck guy. The idea that he saw her, and I know some people are like theorizing that maybe it wasn't her, maybe it was Sammy, or maybe it was somebody else. She's very distinct, in my opinion. And when you see her picture, it's like she's tiny in comparison to her other friends. She's got very miniature features, and just there's a number of things about her. I don't believe that he would completely confuse it being her, especially when he saw her, made note of her, and then saw randomly that she was missing. I feel like he saw her. So with that, the fact that she was with I mean, I don't think any of us can deny his description is very much Jagger. The San Francisco hat that he's in tons of pictures with, plus the dark hair hanging out from under it. I don't know about the freckles and zits part. I tried to look through his pictures and I can't really figure that one out. But in her car and the fact that it was in neutral, my thoughts, I was trying to connect all the dots. I'm sorry, y'all. I have these great ideas in my head, but they like come out really ugly. Like they don't come out. Bear with me. I'm coming somewhere with it. I promise you, it's not that bad. So none of it added up to she was found in the back of her vehicle, backpack that we all know now, after the police cleared the area. And she was cited, and I believe she was cited by that tow truck driver after the party the next day with a male who fits Jagger's description. And then according to AWP, they have no reason not to believe this man. And he's reputable as far as like believable or whatever. They talk about like his wife and things like that. If they believe him, I don't really have any reason not to. Anyway, okay. So the stupid question she's asking, the fact that she will not stand next to this man that she's with, right? They like play merry-go-round around the car or whatever. And I believe I heard that she was the one who was verbal with the tow truck driver. Is that right?
Verbal meaning she was
Like,
talking to him.
yeah, she was the one
Yes.
communicating more with him.
I don't know about more, but she was communicating. Yeah.
Okay. And then you find out that it's something so simple as the car is in neutral. obviously anybody who drives a car would already have known, right?
Yes.
And with Jagger saying she didn't call, roadside assistance or AAA or whatever, and we know her phone was off. So it would make sense to me that she was driving the car, that she was not willingly with Jagger, if it was him or whoever the hell it was. She wasn't willingly with that person because clearly she didn't feel comfortable being close to them. She was uncomfortable. We've all been hungover, but like that doesn't translate to I'm not comfortable with who I am with right now. So I know that in situations when people are taken like hostage or kidnapped or something like that, you can, throw a Hail Mary and try very much to get someone to notice that you're in danger without saying it outright, especially when
Yeah.
got. And it would make no sense. Okay, so let's just say maybe it was Sammy or some other person who was trying to figure out how to dump her body. That makes no sense to call someone and put themselves on the radar asking stupid questions about seatbelts that we all know. Like, it makes no sense. So for her to ask stupid questions
Come on. You
means
guys,
that
somebody wants to say hi. Come here, Gia, my little niece. She's here. She surprised me when I came down.
Hi, Gia.
She came running.
She's the cutest. Hi, Gia.
They're saying hi.
Everyone on camera
It sucks that
wave
she
to her.
can't hear because it's in the earphones, but everybody's saying hi.
Yeah.
They're
They're all
hi.
waving.
So what
She's
did I
so
miss?
pretty.
Well, I would say it makes
so
the most
cute.
sense that it is Kylie and that she was like the person she was with and to think there was a battery issue so that she could call, make weird and random comments so that she would be remembered, cited on camera, basically as a cry for help. That's the only thing I can like wrap my head around that makes sense, because it doesn't make sense that it would be someone else other than Kylie putting themselves on the radar like that with her car, with another person asking stupid questions. That's like a death sentence if you're trying to stay under the radar and hide something. And for it to be in neutral, that's dumb. Anybody who drives a car would know you can't start a car in neutral. But if she was able to put it in neutral and pretend to try to start it and couldn't, then maybe she was able to fool the person that she was with into calling for roadside assistance. Maybe she was trying to show that she was afraid of this person by staying away from them. And maybe she was trying to somehow pretend she didn't know how to put a seatbelt on. Just this person was like, ding, ding, this person's in danger, and she's that.
I believe that as well. It could definitely be a possibility. I think there's something so off with that whole thing to me, and there's something missing.
Yeah, agreed. That's the only thing that I can tell myself that makes any sense, and I do trust the story that comes from this tow truck driver. I just don't. None of it makes sense unless it's something where she's like just desperately trying to cry for help in some way. I mean, she can't say it, but like maybe she's afraid to, but she can to make it obvious, stand out.
Like that one story with 911 where somebody called and ordered a pizza from 911
Oh my
because
God,
that and it told because she was being abused by her partner, and
I
so
think she was injured or something. Like he was right there with a gun or something.
yeah,
I
so
remember
that saved her.
Was smart.
Yeah. Tiff, also, there's a couple of super chats with info, and I put them in the star so I could put them up. Can you hear me, Tiff? Okay. So let me put them up now. Nadia, thank you so much for becoming a member. Here.
Oh, thank you, Nadia.
Huda.
London. Oh, check out the Kylie prom pictures with a hat on. Wait, who has acne? Oh, that one guy. I could show you. Is it the guy that's standing the far to the left, you mean?
Maybe. Yeah. And then
But I don't think he matches the other description. Please check those previous. Who's previous super chat?
Her own. That one that I just put up for you.
Oh, okay.
just
Thanks, Hudo London, mental health and crime. If I was cut and
Yeah.
dry and drowning, there would be more likely to report.
horse money.
Mhm.
Horse money.
Yeah, definitely. I think so. I hear Zeke coming. Man.
Everyone's coming to visit.
Hi, Amanda. I didn't even get to say hi when you came up. How are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Amanda's a comment. I'm good. I'm relaxing.
Okay, good. You waving? So what did I? So you guys were talking about? Oh, you're just talking about the case, right? Did I miss anything?
About Kiely. Well, I was just talking about how the tow truck driver and his story and based on other things that we know, as far as like how could he have spotted Kiely the day after the party with someone who perfectly fits Jagger's description when, you know, she went missing that night and then her car shows up after police cleared an area. And I get that we're worried about maybe they didn't comb it well enough or whatever, but with it being visible, like there was a camera shot from a helicopter showing overhead and you could see it. It was so shallow enough that you could actually see the outline and the color, the silver color of the vehicle. So it didn't make sense to me that police completely flubbed that up. So that didn't make
But
sense.
also,
And then it didn't.
Amanda, remember
Uh-huh.
like when they showed that aerial shot, it was when they had already flipped the car over, right? Because we could see the top of it.
I didn't know that was. So what I
I
saw
think.
was not the AW video.
Mhm.
I saw. I'm trying to remember what video it was. I saw it was a secondary shot. Like you could tell that it wasn't the same one that they put on
Yes.
the AW video.
Yes.
But I
Yes.
didn't. I didn't after they flipped it because it
Because
was
you could.
shortly after that they pulled it out.
Yeah, because you could see like the roof rack thing instead of the bottom. So I don't know if that has anything. I don't know if
This
that has like a bearing on it.
that video that was just up on the screen, I believe, was the one that I saw. Unless that was the one from AWP. I don't know.
I get
We
it one
can't hear you.
second. Yeah, that's it was somebody sent me that. Like it's KCRA, but it's like a different viewpoint than the original one that they released. You know?
Like I can remember they were from across the lake shooting.
Oh, the one from across. I remember seeing that one.
My shoes off. The overhead, but like I've seen so many videos, it's hard for me to even remember where they all come from.
Oh wait, let me turn down
I take my shoes off.
Okay. You take your shoes off? Okay.
Like a lower quality than the AWP one.
Oh, okay.
I think.
So wait, how much of the AWP? Do they have a lot? I don't remember the aerial being. Oh yeah, I guess they do. You're right. You're right.
They bounced around from like overhead to further away to zoomed in. And I feel like they were doing all that just to keep the sensitive, you know, they didn't want to zoom in and use a part where accidentally something sensitive showed. I remember the little disclaimer that said parts were blurred or whatever, and they had all those blockers up. So, you know, I'm sure they wouldn't. But the ones that I remember seeing were from different angles. Either way, though, it's very likely they had already flipped it because I know they called as soon as they identified that as a upside down vehicle with a body in it. So I don't know. It was probably after they flipped it because you really wouldn't see the silver if they hadn't flipped it yet. You would see the black underside of the vehicle. So
Yeah, and it wouldn't like the reflection. You know, it wouldn't be very reflected. So
it's
yeah.
strange, so close to the shore that it would be cleared and not be there. So
Mhm.
that didn't that didn't work out in my head. And then the tow truck driver on top of that, I don't personally believe that he would confuse another person with Kiely because he saw the poster before he even realized that who he saw was missing. And she's a
Right.
very unique face, like just the miniature elfish, like I mean, she's got a unique look to her. I think he saw her, and with the hat and the hair, Jagger. And then I watched a video earlier where they had Jagger the day August 5th. With on a TikTok video showing his car. And and his car was on this road that looked eerily similar to one that had a tunnel that Kiely had driven through that her mother had posted. She was in like a 4-wheel drive and she was like, woo, the Lost Trail account or whatever.
Really?
Proud mama, and like she's coming in a 4x4 through this tunnel.
Whoa.
The road that she's on looks very similar to the one, and Jagger posted 2 videos on August 5th that it looked like the same place, but he's supposed to be 4 hours away. So the
Oh,
only is that and the way he's obsessively posting about their love is almost like overcompensating to convince people that they were in love.
Ooh.
And so in my mind,
He is over.
like he says something like, I told her, be careful and don't do anything stupid. And in my head, I'm like, you're a possessive ex-boyfriend. You were obsessed with her very clearly based on social media posts afterwards. Very clearly obsessed. You tell people, don't tell the sheriff, don't tell the police. I'm filtering things for them because I would not want to send them something that is, indicative of me as a bad guy. And then he's got the day of the party, the 5th, very obviously very close to the area that Kiely drove through that tunnel close to the campground. I don't know. In my mind, I'm convinced right now, because I change my mind every day. Right now, I'm convinced that he was stalking her, upset that she was going to a party, obsessed and not wanting her to be, not wanting to be the ex-boyfriend, and took her and decided she must die before she gets with anybody else. I have to have her or no one will. That type of, because that happens all the time. And for her to be spotted with someone who fits his description so well in her vehicle and she's acting so weird, that to me just screams, I'm trying to get attention so that someone will figure out that I'm in danger because I don't want to stand by this dude. I don't know.
I'm sorry, but hi, this is Jen. If I may,
Hi, Jen.
back off of what you just said. I don't know. There was another creator on today. I don't know if I'm allowed to say who it was. Out of respect to everyone here. But they were actually mentioning exactly what you just said. There's a video on Jagger's Instagram where he recorded Kiely without her knowing, and she was wearing the black long dress with the red shoes. And in that recording, if you really pay close attention, she looks very uncomfortable with him putting his hands around her waist, trying to kiss her. She kind of pushes her face away from him. Like, you really have to pay attention to the recording to like pick that up. But I agree. I kind of feel like this was like an obsessive ex-boyfriend that, in the news, like he knew that they were saying that he was still the current boyfriend. And there was some people were saying that she was actually seeing someone else and they were no longer together. But everywhere, like, everyone was so confused with, is he the boyfriend, is he not? And all of these posts kind of, I don't know, when someone commits a crime or someone is guilty of something, they always want to make you believe the opposite, right? They don't want to seem guilty.
That's
So
why
he's
he's
trying.
like, she's not dead. We're gonna find her alive. She'll be
Right. And kind of Sammy kind of gave those vibes as well. And again, we're all speculating here. This is all in our opinions, right? But it was also very odd that Sammy, who kept telling us in the news that she was her best friend, her real best friends were saying that's not true. And how odd was it that Sammy was following Jagger in his personal medias, but she was in his social medias, but she was not following Kiely. Like, why would you follow your best friend's ex-boyfriend? And after YouTubers started talking about this is when she unfollowed him, or he unfollowed her, however that happened. However, they're both not following each other on social media after we all started talking about this. Like, something is odd
They
there.
unfollowed each other. Oh, are you sure? They
Yeah,
unfollowed each
I
other?
heard it on several YouTubers lives. 10 to Life is one, Annie
Yeah,
Elise.
that's the one I
I
saw.
know she verifies a lot of information before she talks about it, and I'm pretty sure in one of her videos she did say that they unfollowed each other, and that was very odd.
But she also said in the beginning that it was Jagger following Sammy, Sammy following Jagger, Jagger following Kiely, Kiely following Jagger, but Sammy and Kiely did not. And then there was speculation about Sammy being involved with Jagger at some point, but then there's a lot of people saying no, that's not true.
Right.
Sammy, like, and then what was that? Okay, so I watched and watched and watched this part of the AWP video where he like got a text live on the spot where it was like everybody's on fire on these pages or whatever and blah blah blah. Some of it's truth, and everybody dispersed from the party when Kiely and burp burp, got into a
Yeah.
fight. And I tried so hard, but there's just literally no way to tell what he said. It was short enough to be a 2-syllable word, but I'm thinking in my head, okay, if it was Kiely, because this whole Kiely thing is just weird. I spent all the time with her. I love you, blah blah blah, but they weren't really friends. Like, weren't all that much friends, and she's just taken over everything. So she's spinning a narrative, but I promise you, I think Jagger is spinning just as much of, if not more of a narrative with all of his social media stuff. I really do. I think he's trying to convince everybody that they were in love, soulmates. She wanted to be with him. He is in love with her. They were going to be together forever. You know what I mean?
For sure.
And he's flown under the well until now.
What do you think that? Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm on mute.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
good.
can hear you.
What do you think this arrow? I found this on on Twitter. What do you think this arrow is pointing to? Is
Can
that
you
the
make
one?
it big?
Some people think that's a sweatshirt.
Oh, that's the thing. Okay, I was gonna say, is it back here? I thought they were pointing right here. Yes, this is actually. It doesn't look as much on this as the one that I have, because the filter this filter, they obviously use like some kind of filter. Maybe this is straight from Adventures, but they really like cleared it up, and it's making it look a little bit darker. But on mine, it has like almost like you could see almost like a pinkish, like from the letter. Let me
Oh,
show
from the
you.
Odd Future?
So this
Like
is
it
what,
says
yeah.
odd.
When I first saw it, I was like, "Is this the sweatshirt? Not on her, but is it just like in the car because she
That looks
had
like.
it?"
Look, if I put it in Photoshop, I can filter the green out, because that's what you're basically viewing this from a green filter, because the water has green. And if I go in and filter out the green, then you'll be able to see more of a true color.
I
So
know. Let me show you the one I have. It looks reddish, but if you get it too, send me, and we can show yours too. But
Photoshop weirdo, so I'll put it in there.
yours will probably be better because I'm just like,
Oh
I'm
no,
not doing
I mean,
anything special. I just did something really quick. And one of them is just the original that I got, that it has like a pinkish tint to it almost.
I'm sure it's that Odd Future.
Yeah.
Don't quote me on this, but on the interview that Doug did earlier today, if I'm not mistaken, someone was asking, did you guys take out the MacBook? Was the sweatshirt found in the car? And Doug said, if you guys really look at the video and you pay close attention, a lot of those questions will be answered. So it's possible that someone that saw that zoomed in to see if the sweatshirt was in there, and that's kind of what they found.
Yeah, look, here's when we noticed it on that live a couple days ago, when we were talking about it. Look, because you could see a pinkish thing in it. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just my eyes.
No,
but when I look at that, it looks like white and pink in a way.
It does, but it's almost like you wonder if that's what you want to see.
I know. That's what I'm not sure, but it
we
could
need to
be because we know she had that sweatshirt. It probably wasn't on her when they found her, so it's probably in her car somewhere, right?
Well,
So it
look,
wouldn't be that weird to think it is, though, to be honest, right? I mean, it wouldn't.
Bothered me about the tow truck guy. So he said gray sweatshirt, and then they asked him, I was like, light or dark gray? And he's like, light gray. But then they showed the image of the sweatshirt that she was supposedly seeing. That's dark gray. Like, there's no way to confuse that dark gray with light dark gray. So I started looking for pictures of Jagger in a sweatshirt that's light gray. Like, and even looking for pictures of her sweatshirt that's light gray, because there's no way to confuse the sweatshirt that they've been showing us that's very dark gray with a light gray sweatshirt. Like, I can't
Tiffany
reconcile.
said she found one. Tiffany said she had one of Kiely with a light gray sweatshirt. Remember? Wonder if I could. Tiffany, are you still in chat?
But then why borrow?
What you're
Like,
cutting
cause she
out.
borrowed the other two at the party. So if she had a light
Yeah,
gray
I
one,
don't
why would she
know.
have to borrow another
That's
one?
weird.
But
Maybe
we're
she just
also
wanted a different
assuming
color.
that A, it was Kylie, and B, that she couldn't have been wearing another sweatshirt. I'm sure she had more than 2 sweatshirts. I mean, I think it's a good
Well, that's
thought, but we can't just assume there were only 2 options of colors she could be wearing.
right. I guess wasn't it that they she was sighted in the white and pink, and she was sighted in the dark gray one. That was what Lana Del Rey one or whatever.
Well,
Wasn't she
I
seen?
believe they said that. I believe that Kylie's mom was the one that stated that Kylie did have, or she did own, the white with the pink lettering sweatshirt, and then the
Okay.
Alanis one was lent to her from Mags, from what I understood.
Well, yeah,
Gotcha.
she definitely. There's pictures of her like from like you could tell even from like she was a little bit younger, probably not that much younger, where she has that. She's wearing that white the what is it called again? I keep forgetting. Odd Future,
Odd
right?
Future.
She's got it on in a lot of the pictures that I have, so she definitely has that sweatshirt. Did you guys see all those pictures? I added some of them in the tribute.
I've
But
seen at least
there's
one.
quite a few where she has them on, and some
Mhm.
like she looks a little younger in there, so she's probably had it for a little bit. Hi,
Did you get?
Mez. So you could hear. I kind of like. What do you guys think? Do you think it's the sweatshirt?
I think I want to believe it's the sweatshirt.
If I had to put money on it, I would put at least money on that being the white and pink one.
How much you keep cutting out? How much would you put on it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I would put at least a little bit of money
Oh, a
on
little
that
bit.
being the white.
Just a little?
Just a little bit.
I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Oh, and that white box looking thing looks identical to the charger for my MacBook.
Yeah, I
Mine
was about
too.
to say that. It looks like ours as well. Some people were speculating that white image that we think is a sweatshirt, that it could possibly be a blanket that maybe the body was covered with when the tow truck guy found the car, like when he went to when he pulled up, and people, like, I don't know, but some people have been speculating that the female and the male walking back and forth were trying to cover up the car.
Yeah.
So some people were saying that could possibly be the blanket that was covering the body.
Why would you
Maybe.
call someone to a vehicle with a dead body in it when it's in neutral? Anybody would know that it's in neutral who actually was driving it or trying to start it. That just doesn't make any sense to me. It
It
had to
doesn't make
be
sense
someone.
I don't
unless
know. You guys
someone
keep
wanted
cutting
a
out.
possible alibi. That was
That's
one thing I was thinking.
That's really, really risky. If you've got a dead body in this car and you're like, hey, the tow truck driver clearly saw inside of her glove box because he said that there was perfume. So he got into the vehicle. They had to figure out it was in neutral. So he had to get in it. And for there to be a dead body that's going to smell and just in general be there. I mean, to me, stupid kids do stupid things. I just don't believe that that's plausible.
Here's another thought that just came to mind. So my car is not a Honda, but I do have like an OnStar system in it. And I've hit that button so many times on accident. Could it possibly be that if it was, potentially speaking, Kylie and Jagger in that car, that maybe there was an altercation by mistake? She hit that button, got nervous, said that she needed assistance because of a battery issue or whatever it was. They get to her. And then like she's trying to like hint to the tow truck guy that something was going on by her asking the questions about the seatbelt. That's something that could have happened as well.
I just don't. I don't think that that's plausible because if I hit it by accident, I'm just gonna be like, never mind, don't come out. That would be a lot easier than
Right, but if she's in an argument with someone that she is trying to avoid or she's trying to get away from, right, she might call for it, and she might just tell Jagger, like, let's just say, hey, I'm sorry, like I didn't know what to say. It's okay, I'll play it off when they get here.
Yeah,
You
so
know?
then it wouldn't be an accident. So then she'd be doing it on purpose, but telling, let's say, Jagger that it was an accident. That might be, but for it to be an accident, then on top of that, for her to just go with it, I don't think that's plausible. But yes, like if she hit it by, pretended to hit it by accident to call out for help, that could.
Thank you, Amber. Or they wanted to put Kiely alive
Yeah.
after the party. Takes eyes off the people at the party, creates someone else that last to see her, creates alibi for her friends during last known sighting. Oh, I see what you're saying, Amber.
That's
Interesting. Thank you for the super chat. This is my first chat I've been commenting, and I need to learn to type faster. This is still, I know I have it on 75 seconds, which is kind of high. That means you can only type a comment every like minute and 15 seconds. So I don't know if I should put it on anymore.
Shout it out louder for the ones in the back. Earlier today did a super chat. So they've been with us for probably 7 hours. So thank you for being here with us for so long.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wow. You're a
I
keeper.
want to get something to eat.
Go eat. Okay.
I'm going to go eat, and then I will come back when. Are you good, Sav? And Mez is up here. Mez, can you say hi for a sec before I leave? Mezzy. Mezera. Mez, are you muted? Hold on, let me check.
Eating my Italian ice. I don't know. She's not saying hi.
Mezera. Well, I wanted to say hi to Mez.
It doesn't even look like she's on mute, though. I'm confused.
I know. I don't know. Maybe it's not connected.
Does she mean to be up here? Does she know she's up here? I mean, does she know she's up here, right?
Are y'all
Hi,
talking
Tiffany.
about
Hi,
me?
Jason. No, Mez, but hi, Tiffany.
Oh.
Hi.
You can talk.
Yeah,
because
Mez.
isn't answering. I don't know.
But I'm gonna go, so I'm gonna hop down and eat, and then I'll come back. Are you good
Okay.
for right now? All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everyone on panel.
You're
Thanks,
not going to come
Ted.
back, are you?
I will. I'll come back. Well, are you doing like a 12-hour marathon?
I don't know. Like, it's hard to say goodbye. You know what it is? It's like when I end this, I don't want to be alone with my thoughts. Like, I know it's weird, but I get anxiety after I end it. Is that weird? With it, ever since this case, like that's what I told you, I can't sleep. I toss and turn. So when I'm with you guys, I feel like at least I'm putting my thoughts out there and they're not inside my head. But then when I end it, I just get this like uneasy anxiety where it's just, I don't know, it's weird.
So
I
it's
think I'm weird.
gonna be. I don't think it's weird. I think it's gonna be a marathon then. Marathon stream.
How are you guys doing? Oh yeah, maybe. So come back.
Okay. All right. Bye, everybody. Thank you. I'm not gonna end it. Bye.
You better come back. I'm just eating this real quick. It's cooling me off because I was so hot. All right, so we got Jason. Wait, where'd you? Oh, you were showing your face, Jason, weren't you? Was that you? Oh, there you are. Okay, how are you? Can you hear?
He's muted, I believe.
Oh, I forgot to unmute.
How are you?
I'm doing very well. How are you doing?
I'm doing good.
Okay. I hope I'm not cutting out or anything.
Your audio isn't. It looks like the video's a little choppy, but you're sounding pretty good. So, what's your thoughts?
Okay. My question is, who are the two people that AWP are talking about in their video that they released? Now, the way they said it, I thought they were talking about two people standing by Kiely's car when they pulled it out of the water. Now, everybody there were cops. Typically, in any situation, I always look at the cop first as the bad guy, but I don't think they fit. But in the video, I'm sitting looking, trying to figure out who these two people are that they're talking about when the actual video come out. Well, when they're in the dinghy before they find a car, there are two people in a minivan, a silver minivan, and they have a yellow kayak. Did anybody notice that? That yellow kayak looks just like Xanime's yellow kayak.
You know where my head's going with that one. I'm sure a lot of people's heads are going there, huh? Or wait, did she have a yellow kayak? Remember who was kayaking? I don't know. Anyway, okay, so I don't know. So you said two, but what do you mean by two people? When did they talk about two people?
Okay.
I'll have to
Okay.
watch it again, but it's interesting that you
It's the
caught somebody with a
video.
kayak.
It's the video they have not released yet. And if somebody gets arrested, they're going to release the video and expose who these two people are if it goes that way. But I think they wanted to not release it so they didn't make liability for themselves if
But
they're
when
wrong.
did they say that? They said that there's two people. They actually said I didn't hear them say about two people, but okay.
Yes, it could. I've seen so much, my brain is mush. But
I
it
know,
could
mine
have
was a little
literally,
mush too.
it could have literally been a live stream that they were on. One of the
Jen's
guys
saying,
were on.
okay. Jen's saying they were talking about two people with the tow truck driver. Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
Now, it was not the tow truck driver. It had nothing to do with that tow truck driver.
Oh. Okay, I don't know. Now I'm confused.
So anyhow, they said that they've got two videos that they're going to be releasing in the future, and if what they think has happened pans out, the answer to what I'm saying will be released in one of the two upcoming videos. But they don't know for sure. And the only two people in that video this morning that stood out, there's a silver minivan on the beach by itself, and two people are there with a yellow kayak.
But can you see the people at all?
I'm watching it from my phone, so it was real small, so I couldn't identify anybody.
Lunar, but what I remember on my video is he was talking about the two people moving around the car, which he was talking about Jay, the guy and the girl that called the people. I think Jason's talking about something else, right? You're not talking about him talking about maybe the two people that called the OnStar or that called the roadside, right?
No,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
No, I'm talking about when they're shooting when AWP are shooting their video, they're in their little dinghy and they're going back and forth, and this is before they find the car. You can see up on the beach behind them, there's a silver minivan, and those two people have a yellow kayak. That yellow kayak looks suspiciously like Xana May's kayak that she went kayaking in the lake, supposedly right over the top of that car.
I saw that too.
Let me look at it. But you guys, I know he was talking about videos, but do you understand Jason's saying two people? So are you saying two people or two videos? I know you're saying that you see the two people, but when you're talking about them releasing something, that's two videos, right?
In the video where they panned across, you can see a silver minivan.
Let me see. What do we know what kind of car she has? The person that you're thinking it maybe it is?
Silver minivan. It's like a neon sign. Like it's like
let me
obvious.
See. Hold on. Let me see.
Jason, do you remember if it was Doug or Jerry?
A whole bunch. It's in like 5 or 10 minutes of the video that they aired this morning.
What?
It was
that minivan is in at least 5 or 10 minutes of the video from this morning.
I remember thinking odd.
But okay, so do we know what kind of car? What's her name? I don't want to see. I don't know. That's making me like, what the heck? Could she have been there? And that would be weird if it really was her. Hold on. So you're saying when he's in the water looking, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Are you sure that's not them though? Wait, hold on. You're sure that's not anybody that has to do with the AWP, right?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay, let's see.
No, this is just two people on the beach by themselves. They're not around anybody. And at the back of the minivan, they're pulling out their yellow kayak.
Hey, that's also about the time where he was like, "Don't say anything. We don't need the whole campground going."
Oh,
remember?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Somebody has a yellow shirt, black shorts. I can't tell what the other person. Hold on. Let's see if we could see the other.
Can you not see the video?
I didn't notice that tattoo. Oh,
Jason, I'm sorry, a quick question for you. You said that they mentioned this in like some sort of live stream or something, or you think you saw it in a live stream where they said that they'll release the video.
Yeah, they said
Yes,
it in
I
my live
believe
stream.
that
They said
part.
they would
I
release the
believe that
video
part
of.
was in a live stream this morning with the guy here with the big beard.
Oh, with
Popcorn
Doug.
something live
Okay,
stream.
yes, on Pop. I was watching that live stream, but I must have not caught that.
And it's
He also,
possible
Jared
that
also
wasn't
said
it,
about
'cause I
releasing
think
it
I
too.
watched 2 or 3 live streams other than this hero live stream that's going on all day long. Oh my gosh.
I know that 10 to Life also had Jared on hers today. So that's why I wasn't sure who you were speaking of, if it was Doug or Jared that said that information.
Oh, you could see the other person right there. I don't know. It didn't appear to look like. Hold on.
Quick question. Didn't he also say that they positively identified the male in the
Yes.
video from the tow truck?
You guys, you know what? You know what I'm going to do? Let's do this real quick. Let me play a couple minutes. Can I play a couple minutes because we could hear him too. A couple minutes of the interview. Hold on. I won't play the whole thing because it's probably only like 5-10 minutes where he's talking about this specific case, Jared, when he comes on. Can I just play that? So, because I mean, he talks about where Kiely was. He talks about that video clip that he has, or he has maybe more than one video clip that they will release depending on how everything comes out with the law enforcement. Hold on, let me play it for you guys. Because it's important, right? Because you guys haven't all seen it, right? The Jared one with me or no? Hold on.
Grab
You guys
it
seen
again.
it too. I'll send it in the chat.
But
too.
anyway, so when you look at
wanna watch it
everything
again,
that was
too.
No,
put
I don't
out
think
and
I've
look at
seen the
people that
one
were
with
getting mad at
Jared.
me,
I've seen the one with you and
why? The question is, why was there
He's
so
about to
much
come up in a minute.
purposely wrong information? Why?
And do you guys remember there was that app that was for like citizens that were searching so they could track where they went?
Yeah.
Wasn't there a red line that went like right around where that car was found? It was for like citizens that were searching.
Hi,
so
Jared.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wasn't there?
Welcome,
Oh,
Jared. Do you know
Jared.
Ryan? Do you know Ryan Upchurch? Have you guys met yet, Jared?
We have never met.
Welcome,
Ryan, what's
Jared.
going on?
Do you
How's it
know?
going, man?
Oh, wait, hold on. It's
Everybody
echoing.
mute.
Hold on
Everyone
one
mute if you're not. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Let me remove and then add him again. Because remember how this happened with you, Ryan?
Yeah. Oh, it's because someone has two tabs open for the YouTube and for the panel. Yeah.
Jared, do you have 2 tabs open?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I think we're good now. Okay, cool. I think we're good. All right, now, can you hear us? Thank you for coming up.
Pleasure to meet everyone. So, first of all, Zap, thank you for, everything you've been doing, as well as all the other YouTubers, and Ryan as well. You definitely sent us over a lot of new subscribers and, your guys' support in all this. So thank you to everyone and all the viewers. Just real quick, I just want to jump on here. As we're just going through everything, like the next 48 hours is going to be a madhouse because, as you know, the members only videos out. We have a lot of people that are scalping it already, and you've been very respectful to it and showing screenshots, not a problem. But we have some people that are straight up doing live streams, showing the whole video. So we're just like on top of it as we're cycling through with the mods and everybody. So I appreciate your, from one content creator to the other, that you're doing it appropriately. So thank you.
Thank you. Thanks.
I just wanted to, I saw that Ryan jumped on here as well. The one we never said hello. So Ryan,
how's it going, man?
Yeah, we definitely need to connect. We had somebody that was claiming to be your manager. I don't know if it was real or not, but yeah,
Brandon Luce. Yeah.
Yeah, he never responded back to me. So let's. I did respond to him with my direct phone number. So make sure that you give me a call. And let's just you and I have a chat offline for sure. We don't need to discuss anything online.
100%.
As far as the different depths, real quick, for what you guys were talking about, 10 feet versus 14 feet. At the back of the vehicle versus the front of the vehicle, you are on a hillside, so you can get different readings there, as well as on sonar as it's hitting different portions of the car as the car is slanted. Some portions of it, at ground level is going to be 14 feet. at the lower portion, whereas 10 feet, as you're coming up the hillside. And then when you're directly over the vehicle, now it's going to pick up that distance of, it's 5-6 feet. So now you're only going to get a read in 7 feet, 7 to 10 feet or so. So you will see different readings on the sonar as we're going over it. There's a lot more that we have cut out of the video. If certain things do happen, I'll just announce it right here. We have 2 other videos to be released if certain things do take place. And it's just going to be a whole, nobody knew this footage even existed from the tow truck driver, but we have the full uncut, raw, complete interview with him, as well as his girlfriend, who is a nurse. They are credible, stand-up people. They tracked us down. It was, the rolling billboard of AWP, and just seeing us pulling off of the interstate at Best Buy that first night that we got in town. We didn't track them down. It was just they saw us, just a chance encounter, and they tracked us down, and we had the interview with them. Wow. Which is why we ended up over there at Boca instead of over at Prosser to begin with. Had we ended up on Prosser based upon our normal search and the way that we do things of where were they last seen, what was the last cell phone ping, we would have been right there, and we would have, on day 1 versus day 2. So,
Jared, are you saying that the reason that you went to Boca first is because of the tow truck guy, or
yeah,
because
because we always go off of last known location, and so
yeah,
we have no doubt in trusting him because of his presence, his girlfriend, and that the same story was told 3 times. It was, it was from memory. It wasn't like I'm making this up on the spot. And so very credible, which gives us a new last known location.
Oh my gosh.
In
wow.
this as well. And I don't know, I can't remember if we showed it on video or not, but we did make an immediate phone call to the detectives as well to verify this. Now, the thing is that you have multiple, people taking these tips, from 2 different counties and 18 different agencies. And so while the detective that we made contact with immediately on the spot, while Nick, the tow truck driver, is there with us that night, that detective that we spoke to had never heard this, this confession, this story before. But that doesn't mean that it wasn't recorded somewhere else. Remember, what was there, like 1,500 or 2,000 tips that came in, and they have to filter through all of them. So
exactly,
so we cannot sit here and say, well, this is completely made up story, and who was this guy just out of the blue, and there's going to be so many conspiracy theories, as as to this. Coming back to the the car and floating, and if somebody's involved or not. Like I said, if somebody is, we have the entire interview, which will just be like, you're going to be blown away with that one, as well as the full interaction with Dad and Grandpa, right there at Lakeside, versus what we cut down. We hope it's not true. We hope there's nothing more than an accident, but we don't know. At this point, we're all speculating as to what's presented before us right now. In questioning whether, now that it's out, and you see that Nick in the video that we put out to members today, we can now confirm, we can put it out there publicly. Yes, she was in the back of the car. Now, the question that my wife came to me is, for me, the back is the back, but my wife, said, what part of the back? Well, she wasn't in the back seat. She was in the back. Okay. And so now when you start breaking this down, again, just speculation, even though she is a small gal, you only have so much space.
A little space.
You also have that this car is not sinking in the same way that a car with the windows up are going to sink, which would be a 2 to 10 minute float. And then the car, drops down. You have plenty of, air in there that's going to give you time to think about how you're going to escape with putting windows down versus a window that is down, which now you have nothing trapping the air, which means the vehicle is going to go under much quicker and not.
What's the time? Jared,
by the way, that's a really cool video you put out that shows people how to get out of cars, bro. I watched that, and dude, I will never forget that knowledge.
It's very helpful. I agree, Ryan. Yeah.
That's awesome. 20 to 30 seconds. If the windows are open, the car does not have long, so you don't have much time to react at all. You're not going to get doors open. The moment you end up with 4 inches of water pressure against the door, that door is not coming open.
Don't you have to wait till it sets all the way on the bottom and actually sets before you open the door?
Yeah, the entire vehicle has to be full of water, and that and now you have to hold your breath for you have to be able to be in the very top corner, taking that last breath, hold your breath for, 2 minutes. Dude, listen, I can only hold my breath for like 20 seconds. So
right.
For me, if I relied on waiting for a car to completely fill with water and escape, I would not make not make it out.
Mm-hmm.
We got a lot of that, Jared, yesterday when we played some videos, and one of the things was wait till the water for, the buoyancy level. And everyone's like, no, AWP says, do not do that. Don't wait. Don't wait.
Well, same thing with the headrest. How many headrests don't even come off? Or what if the top of the car is smashed? Or we've even taken the headrest and tried to, the headrest, as well as another tip is, grab your visor and break it off. Well, first of all, it's really difficult to get the visor off. We showed it in one of the videos, as well as using it and just trying to get out the window. Don't rely on that. I mean, you do need to get yourself, an emergency, window breaker tool. I'm not here to sell them. We don't even have them on the website right now. And the reason for that is we have a unscrupulous competitor that actually has them off of the line right now. We're going through litigation with them. So anyway, we're going to end up having them back online, and we're going through that. We have a meeting with a Shopify litigation team on Friday, but this has been an ongoing thing with him. He's a terrible guy. It is what it is. In the end, but in the end, one of the things you'll see, I won't state who he is. I won't say his name or his company. In the same way that we're still, even those people that we dislike and hate, or those that we protect at times, we just simply don't throw people under the bus.
Yeah,
hey, Jared, can I ask a question?
Absolutely.
First of all, you're awesome. And would you be able to comment on the verification of the tow truck driver dash cam at all?
So the footage of that one was locked up by his company. And so the moment that it was made known that this might be a part of something, they just locked it down. He does not, because it's not his company. It wasn't his. He doesn't own the truck. It's now in the database cloud somewhere. But everybody is aware of that, and the law enforcement is following up on that. So we do not have it. He does not have it.
Okay. So
but what I
need a warrant to get it.
What I can say and touch on this is that, and this will be in our full released unedited interview if it goes this direction. But let me just say it here: is that Nick thought that this was so odd that once he was done with the call, he pulled down the road, pulled over, called his girlfriend, and he told her what had happened. So this is where we now have her story, and she was there as well, that you didn't see her on camera at that moment in time, but we do have her on camera as well, that she collaborates his story as to he was there and how odd this was. And she remembers the day because it was her dad's birthday, so she does not forget that it was Saturday.
Oh my God!
Can you give us more description of the guy?
Now, but again, I mean, I don't know Nick from anybody. I don't have any reason to discredit or think otherwise. And don't say don't hold this as the golden the golden law here. As 100% true, as 100% truth or fact. I don't know, until more information comes out or something happens that can collaborate and verify this. We're just saying what has been passed on to us. And so, we, in the edit, you saw we were very, respectful, blurred out certain things, and we left out a lot to not point fingers, not to speculate, but to simply bring more information out there to release our video because as you guys know, there was whether it was a fake account or whether it was a real account, we started to get thrown under the bus, and we just let the video, speak for itself. That's what we do.
Exactly. And that's what I told everybody. I was like, listen, y'all can see, I've been on here for 10 years, bro. I've had fake profiles of me. I've been scammed a million times. And I was like, you guys really have to watch out for what some of these accounts are pushing. I was like, look, this account right here is saying, Ryan, why are you saying that AWP is lying? I'm like, well, show me a video of me saying AWP is lying. I said, bro, they go everywhere. They don't know everyone everywhere they go.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm glad you guys got to meet, though, because I was like, at first it was about the Hellcat, and I was like, are you guys going to take the money for the Hellcat? And now I just want, you guys have brought so much light to Kiely, and whether people agree or disagree with one side or another, we're all just truth seekers here, right? And we're just trying to do the best we can and put the pieces together. We adore you. Jared, I just want to say something. We have been like promoting you guys after we had something, we had a guest on, we've had a guest on for a long time who put you down, and we felt really bad about it. And you probably know the PI that we're talking about. So
we've learned to simply not respond to trolls and haters online, and
thank you.
It is what it is. So in the end, the truth comes out, and we are who we are. So like us or hate us, in the end, I don't care. Ryan doesn't care either. I've seen a couple of his videos.
That's a tiny percentage of people.
I know, that's what I love about Ryan. He don't care about anything. Like,
in the end, we're here to do. We're here to find out the where. We're not here. We are not here to find out the who or the how.
Exactly.
We did our job, and then we moved on to the next one.
Can you answer what gear the car was in, or can't you answer?
So while our team did not specifically look at what gear it was, you can see in the video that the wheels are turning, which would indicate that the vehicle is in neutral.
Otherwise, that mug would have went.
Wow.
Okay. So Jared, can you describe the person a little more on the video? That the guy that was there with, I don't even know for sure if it was with Kiely, but does he give you more of a description to where you guys know who it might be?
It's I mean, I think that everybody's already speculating, in any additional information that I would provide. So, I have to be careful in what it is that we do say and what we put out there for a certain reason. So, we put out what we can at this moment in time. And like I said, we will put out a lot more later on if it goes down into that direction that law enforcement take it.
So from everything that you've seen in your experience, if you had to guess, I mean, would you guess that there is foul play involved in this one? If you had to guess.
I'm just going, I'll say this. I would not have put that in our title if we thought it was nothing more than an accident. It's open for, interpretation, speculation at this point. There's an entire other theory that it would blow your mind if I even told you based upon additional even just going with let's see, without giving away too much, and without me saying anything really, if you think about the two people that are moving around the vehicle, there could be more to that story.
That's what I'm talking about.
He's talking without talking because he knows he.
Oh my God!
It's something that even in my conversation, if I have a private conversation with Ryan later on, will be a private conversation. I'm not even going to tell you, right? Ryan. I mean, because
I don't blame
come
you.
to their own conclusion at this point as to potential, but none of us want to be in a situation where it's defamation.
Exactly.
If it's not true.
Right.
We hope that it's not. But if it is, then justice will be served. Appropriately.
Was Nick able to? Sorry, I just have.
Sorry, I know. I knew I couldn't play it without somebody probably having a problem with it. It's because a lot of people, by what they set up on panel as they're coming up, it makes me realize they haven't seen it, and so I just wanted to answer some of the questions from what he said. So that's all. I just wanted to replay it. I apologize. Sorry. Anyway,
I thought that was the video. I did not realize it was this video, but yeah, those two people that he just mentioned at the end of that video, who is he talking about?
the two people, whoever the two people that called the roadside, he said the two. No, I didn't catch what he was talking about when I first watched it, but I went over it and he's talking about, because he had just mentioned the two people that are moving around. So like you go, the tow truck guy is talking, or the service guy is talking to one, remember, and the other one. And then they switch spots and they're so he's talking about them moving around the vehicle. There's this big theory. He's like, you guys, it'll blow you away. It has to do with that. And that's why my head went to, he thinks that that's not Kiely, that they're hiding Kiely in the back because Kylie's in that trunk. She's deceased and they're hiding and something suspicious. That's where if you listen to everything he says, I think that's what he's alluding to, is what he's thinking maybe, if it all comes out, that we'll be blown away by something like we didn't expect. You know, I don't know. That's just how I took it.
Made a good argument there. Maybe.
Do you really think of that they would risk it like that to have a dead body in the car and call a tow truck person to come sit in the car?
They couldn't get it started. It's better than keeping a car there. They need to get rid of the car. They couldn't start it.
In neutral though?
Yeah, but they didn't know that. They obviously called because they didn't. Well, I know there's another theory. You think it's because to get prints, but let's say they this Kiely just died. They're gonna be responsible. They feel they have been up all night partying. They're not thinking straight. It's not even their car, and they can't figure out how to get it started because just to something that they overlooked. That's what I was saying. Do you know how many times I've done that where it's like, oh my God, I didn't have it in the gear. Oh my God. And they just don't know because they haven't slept. They've been partying all day. Somebody just died and they're freaking out. And they're like, oh my God, the car won't start. It's not even my car. I could see how it could happen. Yes, I can.
Do you think that he could confuse another girl for Kiely after seeing her missing poster and that's what triggered him?
I think he noticed the car and it was a blonde. And yeah, I think he could.
But also okay, so on Jagger's social media, he's got a lot of crap about his awesome car. He's obviously, and it's like #car, he's very oriented with the car. I don't know. It's weird to me to think that someone would ask that many weird questions with a dead body in the back, allow a person in to see that there's perfume in the center console, and someone who is that obsessed with cars not see that.
So wait, what are you thinking then?
Well, okay, I think you might have been gone when I was saying this. So in my mind, and I'll go ahead and tell you right now, I'm getting high quality screenshots of that video where he dives under and gets video of the car, where I was saying something about like filtering out the green and stuff. So I'm working on that right now. But my thoughts are this person that has a very unique look. I'm not used to being on camera, and I really don't honestly know why I'm doing it tonight. But where she's asking such strange questions that are obviously going to stand out to somebody. And she's clearly she's got a different look to her than Sammy or any of the friends that I've seen. To call a person there, ask really weird questions, and then that the battery's dead when the gear's in neutral. I guess I'm thinking if I'm in a car and I can't start it, my first instinct would be to just do something with the gear shift. Anybody who drives, that's just my idea. So in my mind, she is convinced, if she's driving her vehicle, she has convinced the person that she's with that it won't start, maybe by putting it into neutral, because her mother has posted videos of her being awesome with a 4-wheel drive, and she's good with that stuff. The idea that she might be with someone who is keeping her and she doesn't want to be with them, maybe an obsessive ex-boyfriend, maybe she wanted to convince him that the car wouldn't start, and she wanted to make herself really obvious to this person that she called and be a sighting. Here's my face. You're gonna know that I'm missing here soon, or maybe maybe it will click in your mind that I'm asking you weird questions, and maybe you'll be like a 911 operator who suddenly realizes you wouldn't be calling 911 to order a pizza. You wouldn't be calling roadside assistance to ask me how to buckle a seatbelt. So maybe she thought that it would ding for that person that she needed help and this wasn't okay.
Yeah,
she
maybe.
was avoiding him. Or I don't know. That's what clicked with me.
No, I mean there's
emailed
a few different theories. Yeah, some people think that they call that theory, and then also that that it was planned to get his DNA, or that he's suspicious and he made it up so that it would prove that his DNA was in it. There's a lot of different routes. I don't know why I'm sticking. The one that sticks out the most in my head is the one that kind of I think Jared's, maybe because it all came to me while Jared was on, the interview, and then listening to his. I'm like, huh. And then Nene, I think Nene and Juju. Yes, the other live were the first to talk about that, like that maybe she was actually in the car. But yeah, I mean, you know what? Nothing would surprise me really.
It seems like a desperate cry for help, hoping that someone would recognize that she needs help, or at least she would be cited and someone would know she's with this person. Because, I mean, she would have gone home if she could. And then he's so obsessive and like so, like, it's almost as if he's spinning. And I said this earlier, but I think you were gone. Like, he's spinning more of a narrative than Sammy seems to be. Like, he was her ex-boyfriend, but every post he makes is almost like he's trying to convince people that they were both full on in
I
love
heard
with
you say that. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you on
I
that.
don't
Yeah.
And then for him to say she didn't even call roadside assistance. Somebody said that, and then his comment back was she didn't even call roadside assistance, and it's like,
You heard me. Yeah, that's why I think it's him. I was like, that sounds so suspicious. How do you know? You weren't with her. Your answer should not have been that. Your answer should have been like, I wasn't with her. What do you mean? She was missing.
Or
I was like,
did she do that?
yeah, that was really suspicious. Kay, I see you back there. And Jennifer, I'm about to rotate people around. Sorry.
You can with me if you need to. I'm just messing
Yeah, I'm
around.
gonna rotate some people out. Yeah, because there's 3 people backstage that's been sitting there. But yeah, no, I know that's suspicious. And when you said that about him like overly doing it, that clicked. I'm like, yeah, that too. But that message, as soon as I heard that 2 days ago, how he responded, I'm like, red flags. Like, you would not respond that way. I'm sorry, you would not say that. He gave it away in his language and didn't even realize what he was saying.
And he has been. But hey, I was going to say I'm messing around in Photoshop, and I'm going to email you if I can come up with anything from these pictures. But you can kick me out because my son is really pissed off that I'm not in there with him.
Okay, yeah, go by your son. Okay, thank you, Amanda. Bye.
Bye.
Let me see if I know how to do this here. Okay. So
Sab, can I ask a question before you kick me off?
Yeah.
What I was curious about, what occurred to me today is there an adult helping these kids? And the reason I asked that, firstly, is I think whatever happened to Kiely, whether it was an accident or intentional, I think the aftermath has been foul play. And we've all been talking about how messy these kids are with their interviews, and they keep stumbling their words, and they have the bad body language and saying these really silly things. But yet the car was gone for so long. There was not a trace of Kiely, not a sighting, not a photo, no car. And that seems very clean. So I'm just wondering if there's an adult in their life. And I'm not saying a conspiracy or the law enforcement or anything. Is somebody helping them? Because it doesn't line up for me how messy they are with interviews and social media, and how clean, and how I almost think Kiely wouldn't have been found if AWP didn't go in and
I don't think she would have been. Oh my God, wait, wonder if that's why. Think about, did you read Jagger's post, like trashing AWP and all the
I
friends
did.
are like trashing it?
Yeah.
That just clicked. They're probably so mad. If they were involved, they're so freaking mad because they would have got away with it, because she wouldn't have been found if it wasn't for AWP. It would have been years, if any, and it would have been, nope, they would have been good to go. So, oh wow, yeah. And I've heard people think suspicious of Jay's dad. I just call it Jay because I call him Jay when we're
I
talking.
don't know anything about his dad.
I don't either, but he gave him the alibi.
I think so too. I'm sorry. I just had
Wow, somebody's mic is really bad. Who is that? Whoa. I can't tell who's talking. You guys don't have bubbles.
Mike, I think she's unmuted by mistake.
I have no idea who's. Oh, it's you, Tiffany. Or wait. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna remove. Hold on, I'm gonna remove it. Maybe hide you. Tiffany, I think it's you. Hold on. Yeah, it was either Tiffany or Jennifer. Whoa. Sorry, it's too much. We had maybe try to reconnect or something. Anyway, Kate, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. Thanks for coming up.
I just wanted to say, I know a lot of people think it's Jagger from the description.
Kate, you're muted.
From the news description. I'm not muted, right?
You're not muted. You're fine.
But I think a lot of the kids out there all kind of have that same look. You know what I mean? Like the hair coming out. If you look at the kids in the picture from the party, they all kind of have the little hair coming out from the hats. And I live in Philly, and if you come to Philly for a day, you'll see like 8 to 9 people probably wearing Phillies hats. So it's like super common to be wearing, you know, a San Fran hat or a Raiders hat. And also, Jagger is a car guy. If you look at his Instagram, he is a car photographer. He has a 350Z. I believe it's his, but he takes pictures of cars. So I just can't see Jagger not knowing that a car would be stuck in neutral, or you know what I mean? Like, the guy seems like he's really into cars. So I just can't see it being him, but I think it's possible that like at first I thought it was an accident. I'm like, you know, it's got to be an accident, just how everything went. But now that this tow truck driver thing came in and I've thought about it, it had to be really hard for her. Okay, so you guys have watched the video of like they did where they show the people getting out of the car, like AWP. It has to be really hard for her, I imagine, to get from the back seat all the way to the hatch in pitch black. I mean, you're pretty much doing it blind because, like, the people that were doing it in broad daylight couldn't see anything. They said their visibility was like 0. They had no idea if they were right side up or upside down.
Man.
So I just can't see her managing to get from the front seat all the way to the back in the pitch black dark while your car is in water. So then I thought about it. I'm like, maybe, you know, this tow truck story is like a viable theory. So say a fight did happen and you know, something went wrong and we have 2 people, you know, potentially trying to hide a body allegedly, and maybe they don't drive because young kids that age, a lot of them don't even drive at 18. So they could be taking her car, not knowing what to do with it, period. And, you know, somebody could have accidentally hit it in a neutral. And I can't see them ever stopping it, because if they couldn't figure out it was in neutral, they would have had to been driving, hit it in neutral, and then the car would roll and they wouldn't be able to accelerate. So they would probably think that the battery died and pull over. And if they pulled over in that dirt area, the car wouldn't roll, it would just stop. So like if there's a hill there, it would roll, but if you're on like a dirt road and it's flat, which it looks like from Google Maps where they had stopped, the car would just sit there. So they could think that the battery died. And I feel like if it was Jagger, he would probably try to start the car again. And like anyone who knows cars or anything about cars would probably try and put it in park and start the car. Especially if you have a body in the back, you're going to be like, oh my God, we got to start this car. Like, let's go. So I would have to think it's people who have no idea what they're doing or never driven a car before. And then if they were asking stupid questions, I feel like they were asking to distract him. Like, you know,
oh, just a distraction. Okay.
So like if he's walking around the car and they have a body in the back, that potentially be like, hey, show me how to buckle this seatbelt, you know, to get his
you're
attention,
right.
so that he doesn't look back there, because he said they were switching places, and if one came one side, the other one went on the other side. So maybe they were trying to hide the back windows or like stand in front of the back windows.
I think them definitely when they were switching, but now I didn't even think about the weird questions was to distract too. But I think, yeah, because they were moving, I definitely. But
yeah, because like imagine
I was like,
even potentially walk close to the trunk. You know what I mean? If they're asking for help and they're like, "Hey, show me how to buckle this seatbelt," because everyone knows how to buckle their seatbelt. I mean,
maybe that's the quickest thing they could think. They're like, "Hey, show, yeah."
Especially, and he said they're super nervous, so obviously they're like,
yeah. So wait, who do you think it is then? If you don't think it's
I just think it's like 2 randos. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's Jagger, because if you look at his Instagram, he's a car photographer. He's really into cars. I mean, unless he just photographs cars and doesn't drive one, but he loves 350Zs. I'm a car person myself. I have, you know, me and my husband like fix our cars up and, you know, all that. So I just, you know, he seems to know enough about cars where he would know if the car accidentally went in neutral that he would try and you know,
Do you think
do
the
it
girl's
himself.
a random one though, or do you think the girl's somebody she knows?
I mean, probably. I mean, it's probably somebody they know. I just don't know if it's him. Well, the girl. I don't know who the girl would be, but.
And we're not accusing Zarina. We're not accusing or harassing. I've never been over there
Oh
harassing
yeah,
him.
no.
No,
I mean,
it's just
everyone's
this is what we
gonna.
do at true crime.
Yeah.
And it's always the person closest that we're looking into because usually it is the person closest. It's the boyfriend, it's the husband, it's the wife, it's the
Yeah.
mom. It's I mean, so that's we're just doing what we do with every case.
I
I
initially thought
never
it was
promote
Jagger.
harassing and I never harass, so it's not what's happening here. Okay, go
I
ahead.
initially thought it was Jagger from the video when they showed the cap, and then I was like, then I looked at his Instagram and I was like, I don't know now. You know what I mean? Because the description fits, but the guy said the hair just came under the hat, and Jagger's
That's
is to like his shoulders.
That's what Bella said. Bella's like, it does the hair though. He just says it's little, it's just basically sticking out a little bit, not like
Yeah.
Jagger's is really
Really
so
long.
Maybe not. Well, what do you think of that that Nathan that's in jail now? Have you ever thought about that?
I mean, that could be a possibility. He has a like he looks like his hair could do that from the picture I saw, unless I saw a different one, but I saw like a jailhouse picture.
And I mean, what if she OD'd? Maybe he gave her something. She
Yeah.
OD'd and he wanted to cover it up. But then
Yeah,
who's the girl?
I think that's definitely a possibility. And if you think about it, he said around noon, right? So like he said he ran into him at Saturday around noon. So they could have like went to go hide the body, left the party, and was like, oh my God, we gotta hide the body. And then after the car thing, we're just freaked out and like, all right, let's go back to Prosser and throw the car in the lake.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, let's go back to the place and make it look like an accident. Like they could have left thinking they were going to go hide the stuff somewhere because people were all at the party, and then decided to go back to the place they began and put it in the water. And if you think about it, around 11 o'clock noon, the police weren't dispatched till 1:30, I believe. And they probably wouldn't have gotten to Prosser till like way later that day, if anything, because they have to take a police report, they have to interview people and find out where she was. So they would have a window where they could go back before the police and everything were there. Because the mom was at Starbucks. I don't know how long she waited there, but it would definitely.
So you don't think that it wasn't put in until after they searched the pond or after they searched the reservoir or whatever?
No, I think that Saturday morning after the tow truck guy went there and helped them, they went straight to Prosser after that and put it in the water before the police got there, because the police wouldn't have searched until way later that day because they didn't get dispatched till 1:30. So I think between 12 p.m. Saturday and like probably 2-3 p.m. they went and put it in the water. My only question is, was it raining that day? Because if it wasn't,
I did hear it rained, I think. Hold on. Where did I hear that?
Because if it wasn't raining on Saturday, there'd probably be a lot of people out there. It's summertime. People are camping. But if it was raining, that would be perfect time to drive out there and put it in the water where people weren't out in the water because it's raining,
Don't you remember hearing? At least it rained sometime.
I did hear that it
after
rained
sometime. Yeah.
early that morning. I don't know if it was still raining around that time, but if it was, it would make a lot of sense because like you would think if it wasn't raining, somebody would see them because it's a campground, like a busy campground,
Yeah. I guess. I mean, I guess the law enforcement might have just missed it. 3 dive teams. It just seems like.
I think they did it before the police even searched. Like I think it was there the whole time.
That's what I mean.
Don't think
How
after
did
the
they
police
miss
got
it?
there, I don't think they would have been able to get the car in the water after the police got there. I mean, there's just too many people that were looking around that area for, like, they were holding, search parties there and everyone knew about it. So I just can't see them getting it in later. It would be too hard.
Oh man. So it would be, but like, think about it though. Look, okay, if it was only in 14 feet of water and the car itself is probably like 5 feet. So that means it was only
right under the water.
9 feet under the water. Like how didn't dive team see that? That just
I
amazes
know.
me.
I
I
said I
think
could
they
have
did
found it with a
listen,
damn.
but
I could have found it with a snorkel.
yeah.
You would have gave me the ping of where our car pinged. I would have just hopped right there in the water with my snorkel, and I could have found it. Like, it just blows my mind how they didn't find it. Honestly,
I know. I cannot get my head around that. Who do we got? Oh, Debbie and Gio. Hopefully,
whoever she got in a fight with, I think that is probably the key of
yes, yes. Well, look, this is from the. Okay, today is what? What's today's date?
The
Oh, it's
second.
September.
Hey,
Yeah, look,
big
this.
fan.
Hey, who am I
Hey,
talking to?
hey,
Hold on,
hey,
everybody's so
hey,
small. I can't see.
Gio. Hey,
Gio,
big
hey
fan.
Gio.
Big
Oh,
fan. How are you?
thanks. Good. How are you?
Good, good, good.
Let me see. Bring the screen up. Okay. So, what are you thinking? Have you been following this case from?
Yeah, I have. I've been tuning into your channel. I've been tuning into AWP. I've been tuning into everything. I just wanted to say, I don't know, the AWP video, the one that was released today for the public, the one that was 4 members and was just released today, I feel like that wasn't like the actual raw footage. Like, I feel like there was a lot of acting in that video.
You think?
You know what I mean? Yeah, no, and I'm not trying to say that the situation is fake. No, I think the situation is real. I'm just saying I feel like that video was just like a lot of like acting and like, you know, like red. No, I don't want to even say like red herrings. I don't know. I didn't feel like it was like their raw video, you know, because like, you know, like obviously the authorities were gonna publish it the way they wanted to. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's bad or good, but I don't know. I feel like there was a lot of acting in it, you know?
Okay. Oh,
I don't know. What do you think?
I don't know. I think I don't know. I thought it was. I
I
watched
mean, it was
it. I'm trying to
it was a
think.
great video. It was a great documentary. You know, I mean, they're great people. I'm a big fan of theirs. I think they're awesome. You know, but
But like acting, but that would be like the. So you don't think it's fake, but you just think.
no,
acting
I definitely don't think it's fake. I'm definitely not one of those rabbit hole people, and I'm definitely not going down that. It's just like I don't feel like that was like the actual like raw footage. Like when I see them, like when they even found the car and when the guy's like call the authorities and blah blah blah. I'm like, I don't know. It just didn't seem real to me because I've actually kind of been a part of like a murder and rape case. One of my friends was actually murdered and raped, and I don't know. It just didn't seem like real to me. And I also wanted to say I feel like Sammy knows more than she's leading on, for sure, because that doesn't look like the face of a friend, you know, that just
Nah,
disappeared or
No.
something happened to her. You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like Sammy knows like
Dude, we should while we're talking, let's watch her interview just by like looking at her while we're talking. I'm just gonna put it up and just see if we can. You know, have you ever done that? Have you ever watched the interview and turned off the sound just
but
to like
can I say
their
something
facial
though?
expressions.
Can I say something though before like if this is to bash Sammy? Like these
No.
kids are young and they never had this kind of attention, you know what I mean? So like yeah, while their friend is dead, they are getting a lot of attention and like you know, like
No, because we're just trying to figure it out. I'm just because sometimes you could get certain emotions out of just watching it with taking away the words. You could learn stuff. I'm just saying while we're sitting here, I put it up for visuals just to see if we catch anything. But no, I mean, like I said, we do this with all the cases. We look into people. There was some red flags with her, so that's what it keeps bringing us back to her.
yeah,
If
like
things aren't adding
she didn't
up,
look like and like the girls that I knew that were like friends of the person that got murdered, like she didn't look like any of those friends. Like everyone was like bawling, like
but it's even
crazy.
more than that. Everybody's different emotionally.
And it was
like
a high
it's
profile case. Like it
But it's
wasn't
like
like
she's saying, like I'm talking about like the facts that she's getting mixed up. That's what's because I don't blame people for not showing their emotions online. I don't. I'm like that. I will try to fight them to just like I do that behind closed doors. So everybody's different. So like when people are like she didn't cry, so that means that it's not real. I'm always like I always play the other side. Like wait a minute. Not everybody's like that. Sometimes they're strong for the interview, and then as soon as the interviews, they were bawling,
Yeah, they fall
So,
apart.
but she's got too many red flags because her stories don't add up. There's things she says that's
What are you
suspicious.
saying when she was like, I was driving, or but like I'm driving?
That time thing is huge. And what was the other huge thing? The time that she called and that supposedly who did she
Oh,
talk?
after the phone already died.
12:36. Yeah,
12:36.
how did she talk to her at 12:36? I
Well,
mean,
Yeah.
go ahead.
that
Kate.
also
Or-
something.
oh, what?
Also something I noticed. Hi, by the way.
Hi. How are you?
I've been like dying to watch her videos this week, and every dog and cat has been coming in at work, and tonight's like the first night I've gotten to. But how come she got to do that whole only children's not the word she used, but no adults? I'm the one heading this up. I mean,
Drop their kids off, go far away so they can't hear
Yeah.
you.
I know she's 18, but like, and so she's an adult. I mean, I get that, but like, I don't understand why that was allowed. Like that, other than her inconsistencies, or I guess I should say, along with her inconsistencies in her story, like that right there. I don't know. It was just very odd about. I don't know how she was allowed to kind of control everything, and also, as people have said on here before, like they weren't even that good of friends, right?
Yeah, not from what the Kate.
And that's
she had
fine
those
though. I
texts
don't
with
think
Kate.
that
She said,
I
"They're
don't
not
think
friends."
that's anything bad. Like I don't think that's a knock
No,
on Sammy or anything. She may just have like a lot of friends, you know what I'm saying?
no,
Some may be closer than others.
right.
She
I'm
may
not.
just be an acquaintance, Kylie.
No, I guess my point was saying that was it's weird that she would be, and maybe it's her personality. Some people are leaders, but be all gung ho. I'm the one in charge, but yet they didn't really know each other that well. So it's almost like, to me, anyway.
But in
I'm
her
not.
defense, she's the one that organized that party. Maybe that's why too.
That's true.
Remember?
Okay, yeah.
But can I be honest with you? I know a lot of people too that I kind of don't know that well, but I just know whether from it be, in their situation like college or just from like hanging out. Like
Yeah, I
she may
mean,
have a lot of acquaintances. I'm sure she's a popular kid. You know what I'm saying?
no, and
Also, in high school, kids are like that. Like I remember one of my
Yeah.
friends died in high school, and people were just coming out of the woodwork who had stories about him, and everyone wanted to be his best friend, and it was like a competition almost. Like at that age, it's
no,
you
and
know.
there
I
is
don't
shit,
know.
and I'm not like bashing. I don't know. To me, it was just kind of it was, but again, like I said, she could be a leader, and she was all gung ho about leading everything. So
Hi, Wicked World. I just want to make sure you know that I added you since you're on camera.
Hey, I
Hi.
just wanted to speak as far as Sammy goes and the connection. I feel like that some of the kids that are involved have some kind of connection with law enforcement, and that's why she was able to take control and do as much as she did.
Oh.
That's
Yeah,
just
because I
my
mean,
insight.
maybe,
I don't have an
yeah.
issue with Sammy taking control of the
No,
situation. Like
I
I think
mean,
that's a smart thing to do.
But it
everybody needs
also
a
is smart if
leader.
she is trying to control the narrative
Right.
too. If she's trying to hide something, it's smart too.
that's how I took it, and I think the whole like parents drop your kids way far away was kind of strange, just to me.
Right. Right.
Wasn't it like that in the Skylar Niece case where the one girl like stayed really close to like
That's what I'm hearing. That's what everybody
Mm.
said after this case. I have to go back and learn that case, but that's what people were comparing it to.
What's going on with everyone leaving? I think everyone leaving is where the
Have
answer
you
is
all
at.
noticed that in Adventures with Purpose, if you go to time mark 1250, you will see them say that the mechanic guy was called in the day after she was reported missing. He serviced her car the day after she went missing.
Yeah. That's
So
what
y'all
we've
have
been
caught
talking about.
that?
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. That's our theories that maybe she was
Yeah,
already
but that's
gone and it
crazy
was
though.
You see,
Like
and I told everybody when they first pulled her car out of the water, you could see that guy, one of the detectives, I guess, he would reach his arm in to straighten up the wheel because the wheel was kind of turned. So he had to reach his hand in the window. And I told everybody her window was down. I went on Tony's show and everybody's like, oh no, her window's up, her window's up. I'm like, no, you can't stick your arm through a window that's up. So it was purposely done. Someone did this to that poor girl. And
Okay.
I hate to say it, but when you're a young, beautiful girl like that, strange things happen. And when people
Zav,
get too close to the truth, like Ron, strange things happen.
Zav,
Okay.
can I run something by you real quick?
Well,
So let me get this timeline right. She was the party. The party was Friday night, correct?
Yes.
And
Yeah.
the tow truck driver seen her Saturday morning at 11 o'clock with a dude and the car.
They don't know
Not
if
sure
it
if
was
it's her. It was a guy and a girl that I think he's more matching the car more than her. But yeah,
Yeah, the
somebody that
car,
probably
not-
had blonde hair that kind of could pass as her. And yeah, a guy that had the the SF hat. They were acting weird. Each one had to make sure, like, if you move to this side, he moved to that side. If you move, asking weird questions. Yes.
And that was Saturday morning at 11-ish.
11 to noonish, she said. Yeah.
But her
Maybe
phone
after.
had died the night before at
Yes, and
12:33.
he said the girl, whoever called the roadside
Used the
assistance,
guy's
told
phones.
him, that her phone
They
died
used the
because
guy's phone, right?
And there's a lack of emotions of her friends and family. I mean, I'm a mother and a grandmother. I have my oldest daughter is 25, my son is 21, and my youngest daughter is 20. I have a grandbaby that's 6, another grandbaby that's 2. Now, I know if anything happened, if they just went missing, I would be bawling my ass off. I mean, I would be pouring out tears. I mean, I would just be a mess with emotions. There's a lack of emotions with everybody in this case. It's like shitty actors.
Wait, hold on. Let me just respond. Jules, what are you saying? It was Saturday. He said if he were to guess, it was Saturday. The party was Friday night. We do have our facts straight. We have what we have straight.
That's what we
Friday
just said,
night was
no?
the party. I know. And Saturday,
That's what we just said.
especially when they come out there with like kind of an attitude, like you need to get your facts straight. Well, like, geez, we have our facts straight. We're saying that's why it's so weird. We've been talking about this. It's so weird because we're thinking a lot of people's theory is that she was already gone by then. And that
I
maybe
think
it
she was
wasn't even
already in
her
the
that he
car.
saw, and it was the people that did it trying to cover it up. And we're trying to figure out who it was, and then we're trying to figure out when did they put the car in. We know it was after she was missing. I don't understand why.
Yeah, just
Don't
ignore
really
the
criticize
haters.
until you know what we're talking. If you don't understand what we're talking about, then I would just be nice. I can tell
They're-
that tone isn't nice for some reason.
Yeah, they're
This
just
is
trying to
Debbie.
get under your skin.
This
Listen,
is
this is
Debbie. Can
Georgia
I make a comment?
Gypsy.
Can anybody hear me?
Who?
I can hear you.
Yeah, we could hear you.
Yes.
Okay, great. Because I only have a few minutes and I gotta hop back off here myself. Zav, I emailed you a couple of photos. Did you get those? Because
Which ones?
I wanted to run a theory by you just to see if I was onto something or not.
What was the name?
And I wanted you, I guess since you have everybody here and I happen to have time to get on, let me see what time I emailed them. Hang on just a moment.
Oh, I think I see. I only have one
hang on.
email.
I'm
It just
actually
says
going to just go ahead and
like a
email
sentence.
them.
Okay,
Okay, do you
Why don't you just
remember
give us your
when
theory?
you showed the this is going to sound weird, the video of the donuts, the cars doing donuts,
Yeah.
and everybody was like debunking it, saying that there was a house
There is a house, but yeah.
in the background. Do you remember that?
Yes, I have it. Yep, I remember that. Yeah. You want to watch it?
Yeah, play it, Zav.
Okay. Well, let me find it. I think it's in my, hold on, let me think. Where did I put it? I have so many
Are
different
you
ones.
there?
Yeah, I'm getting the video. Hold on 1 second. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
I can hear you.
Okay.
Are you there?
Yes.
Maybe she can't hear. I don't know.
We're
Yeah.
here.
Well, can you hear me?
Turn on my TV and see if I lost you. I've switched over.
Oh, she can't
Okay,
hear.
are
That's
you
what's
there?
going on. Yeah, we're here.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Well, you're gonna have to mute the YouTube.
Now I can. Well, I can hear you on my TV. Don't boot me. Hang on.
No, I know, but it's not gonna work. That
All
way.
right. Did you get my email just now?
Too many windows open.
Yeah, it's not gonna work that way. You're gonna have to mute YouTube and listen through StreamYard.
I'm going to catch you up on the TV and mute my phone. Hang on.
No, the TV. I think you're watching YouTube. That's not gonna work.
It took me forever to figure that out. It's like, why do I keep echoing? But you got to go back to your YouTube
Okay,
window and
if
just
you
move
would,
it.
if you got the email, would you pull up the video
Yeah, I
of
got
the
it.
cars doing the donuts
I have it
in
already.
front
We
of
heard you
that
before. Yeah. Okay.
house?
Yeah, it's right here. Right here.
And then pause it where you
I'll put it
see
right
the
here.
house. I really appreciate you humoring me because I don't have the video.
Right here. That's the window in the house, but you'll see the house light. Hold on. It's in really slow motion. Okay, you could see the house. You could see, watch. I might have to put it in regular motion. You can see the
That's
trim right there, the
that's
house. They're
blue.
gonna see the other, like, almost looks
Is
like
there
there's a
another
porch.
window?
Yeah, you'll be able to catch
Isn't
another.
this
And
from
that's
Michigan?
white.
Yeah,
Okay, the
it's
pictures
people.
that I just sent you, do you have those?
No, you sent me an empty
That
email.
does look more like a house. Okay, because there was a post that I saw that people are saying that the signs that you see in the pictures was actually what people thought were the windows. But I think they're wrong.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see any
If you
houses
look
whenever
at
I
the
Google Earth
pictures.
the location. Like, there's
Either one
no
of them.
houses near there.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, it's in the. It's really
It's like
fast,
when
but
you,
if you just, I mean, it's once you see it, you can't unsee it. It's definitely a house, but it's just it's so quick. I'll try to screen. I'll try to like.
I see house. I don't see the signs.
so
There's
where
the
is
other
this
look. You
house
could see. I
at on
think that
Google
might.
Yeah,
Earth?
that's definitely a house.
Are you able to pull up the photos that I emailed you just a few minutes ago
Oh, let me see because the email I got from you didn't have photos on it.
for
But let me
people to
try.
see
Hold on.
I thought they was at a
that were
campground.
from the
There was
party?
no houses around.
That's what I was trying to tell people that kept sending it to me. That person's lying that's saying it's at that party. It's not, unless if there's a big house there with the street light. It looks
Yeah.
like a big
Yeah,
house party.
that
You have like a
party's in
window, like one
Michigan.
of those lights. Yeah.
So
That's
the
not at
house party
Crossroads at
has
Michigan.
nothing to do with this case then.
Mm-mm.
No.
Okay.
They tried. Somebody put the pictures up and said it was a Prosser party or whatever, but it's not. It was a party in Michigan.
So
And
it's a
they,
distraction of the truth.
Right. The images that I sent you
Yeah, I
tonight
put these up
are
earlier
of
today.
kids
I put these up
around
earlier.
signs, and it has Sammy. Yeah, that one.
I put this. Yeah, we looked at these earlier today. Yep. Which
And
one's
it
Sammy? Do you
has
think?
Venmo, and it says Sammy Bono on it,
Oh, I didn't notice. Where does it say Sammy Bono? I can't read. Hold on. I know you gave me two.
which could be our
Oh, here
Sammy.
you go. Here we go.
Has her or his, we don't know, Venmo for payment. See it on the bottom
Oh
in the middle?
yeah, Sammy. That's not Sammy. Spells hers with an I though. I thought doesn't she? This looks like a Y,
I
but
think
I guess
she
she
does
could.
spell it with an I.
That one kid's wearing a Truckee sweatshirt right there.
Yeah.
So that's
haven't
her
looked
name
for,
with the Truckee sweatshirt. This looks like a correct location.
Any SF hats or anything, of course, in these photos, but that's as far as I got.
Yeah.
But people
They all
were
do have
saying
that
in
like
this post
longer
I saw
hair
in a
though.
group that this could have been
There's somebody
the
with one.
window.
I can't tell what this hat is, but it looks
This
like
It looks
one,
like an
because it
SF
looked like
hat
it was
or a
glowing.
similar.
Yeah.
Who's
Yeah,
the
see
girl like
that?
right underneath your pointer right there? Underneath? It looks like she's
yeah.
looking at the guy in the hat. Looks like they're talking to each other. Do you see her right
That's
there?
This
it's the
girl?
same
Yeah,
sign.
who is that?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Her
I
facial
have
features
no
just look
idea.
very familiar.
Huh. I don't know.
And if you notice one thing with Kylie is she don't have any dark roots at all. She's a true blonde. People who dye their hair blonde have dark roots. So that's like a way to distinguish her and the group of other blondes is because she's probably the only true blonde with a lot of fake blondes.
So can I confirm one thing? The tow truck driver Saturday morning said he saw her or not?
Yeah, I have no
He
idea
didn't say
if
her.
Kylie's in either one
You
of
want
those
to watch what
photos
he
or who's in
says?
any of them, but it was
He
just
doesn't.
posted in a group.
I
I'm
think
pretty
he's
sure
shot.
when I saw
I
the
did want to
released
say
the
that
video.
my
Wait,
theory on the people
Oh, you must
at the
not be able to hear
car,
us.
I think the girl was either, I know this is going to sound
I
super
don't think she can
far-fetched,
hear us,
but
guys.
one
This
person
isn't
who's
gonna work.
vanished
What should I
lately is
do?
Zanime.
She's obviously
Little
not
blonde
hearing us,
Zanime,
so we're
but
not
I know
gonna
that's
have a
really
conversation.
far-fetched. I
You
don't
guys
know.
could
It's
hear
just
me,
really
right?
Yeah, I
weird that
could
she's
hear you.
there.
I'm just gonna remove her for a minute and see if she
Okay.
could, like, she needs
So
to like somehow.
Zav, just to confirm, from what I took from the video, from the AWP video, is that the kids saw Kiely Saturday morning with apparently Jagger, since
He
they said the
thinks.
kid with the hat and hair and everything, right? They were saying she was with Jagger.
He says he noticed a week later, and I think what he's recognizes in the car, blonde hair. He doesn't really. He says, yeah, I guess he thought it was, and that's why he came forward.
It
But
was
I think
her and
he's
Jagger.
recognizing the car, but he doesn't. I don't know. They said they can't confirm her. I'm thinking a week later, he recognizes the car. He sees somebody that like blonde hair that kind of looks like her. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes
Right,
your
and
memory from you don't
describes
know that you need to be paying
and
attention.
describes another dude.
So I mean, he alludes to the fact that he thinks it's her, but we
Right.
And they said they can only confirm that they have confirmed who the male is, but they haven't confirmed the female.
Because
Well,
somebody
and
asked Jared on when
in
he
a
was
later
on it, like,
interview.
Remember,
did they release the name of the male?
No, they can't do that.
remember when he would have seen her that Saturday morning, like obviously the posters weren't out yet. So
yeah, so he wouldn't even have known
right.
until like
Right,
the
So it would make
obviously,
sense he would remember the car because he's a car
Yeah.
guy.
And then he
Right.
probably
Right.
remembers a blonde girl that kind of looked
Right.
like her. So he's like, oh my God, was that her? Like, I think it was her because he
Right.
recognized the car.
Oh, she
So-
has blonde hair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, California
Well,
girl.
so let me
they
ask
all
you.
got
She
blonde
obviously
hair.
didn't drive drunk into the lake the next day if it was Saturday morning.
True.
You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. That's why it changed to like everybody's that thought
Yeah.
it was an accident. We're all like, what the heck? Because I was leaning more towards an accident, even though I was always open to other possibilities, but I was just like, my mind was going more like it was probably an accident. But after that, I was like,
I was
what?
too until I heard she was in the hatch, and then I was like, oh, man,
Yeah,
that
I
was really
think
hard
almost
to get
every
back there.
person at that party knows the truth, because when you go to a party, the party don't start till around 12 o'clock at night. You know, the fact that everybody left at like 12:35, party got shut down early for some reason. Because when you party usually till like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. You know, you don't leave that early from a party. So I think it honestly was an accident. I think that an accident happened. There's a lot of scared kids out there that
In the
play.
middle of the day?
No, at nighttime. The party was at nighttime. At
But
12:30.
there's a kid that saw her the next day. So what? So nighttime is out of the question at this point.
Nobody saw her the next day. There's no confirmation that anybody saw her the next day.
Yeah,
The tow truck driver said he saw her the
He
next
didn't
day.
say he
said
saw
two
her.
people. He didn't say it was her. He said it was a guy
That's
and a
what we're.
girl.
Yeah, that's what we're
He
saying.
will
that
not.
it might
He will
be
not
her.
release the video of it either for some
Thanks,
reason.
William
I'm
Russell.
sorry, but if I had nothing to do with this case, trying to find this girl, I would give in every evidence.
Well,
I had to
he
find
works for a company, and that company has the video
I
under
think that's
law.
giving that company a
Yes,
bad name,
that's-
though. I mean,
The
Yeah, that's
police
what.
has to get the
All right,
the
can we
video.
hold on a second? Who cares about all that? Can we just stay at one step at a time? The kid got called to a call Saturday morning to Kylie's car, correct?
right?
Yes.
And he said apparently it was Kiely and someone with a San Francisco hat and long hair through the sign.
Yes. But
Correct?
Jared alluded that he doesn't. It might not be Kylie. It might be somebody
They
else. So we're
confirmed the
saying
male, not the
Kylie might have
female.
already been deceased in the back, and it was two other
Oh.
people that were acting weird because
Oh, they
they're
were
trying to
acting
cover
weird.
it up.
How do you put this?
That's why they're
Okay,
like making
gotcha,
sure, like,
gotcha,
oh my
gotcha.
God,
Okay,
don't
definitely a
like,
possibility.
yeah.
Can't rule that out for sure. Absolutely, because we wouldn't know at that point. Got you.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's what we've been discussing. And yeah,
So-
whoever said, are we discussing the same thing? Yeah, we're discussing what we think happened to Kylie, and we're bringing up different people.
Okay, but
So, yeah,
where's the
now
kid
I'm
with the
talking
San
about
Francisco
person
hat and
being
the
added.
long hair?
I mean, we
don't
brought up the Jagger video. He had that same hat, so that's what all of our minds went to that. But I don't know.
Where's
like
he at?
somebody says, a lot of people.
But
have
his
that
hair
hat.
didn't match. Or,
His hair-
well,
I don't know. That's the first person that came to my mind once I heard the tow truck driver's description.
I know that's what we all thought, but I don't know.
He
I mean,
painted a
this is
perfect
tough.
picture of him.
right.
He
But I agree
did,
that
but
his
the
hair was
is a
too
little-
long. Yeah.
Well,
Well, he
listen,
just kind of
I
said it was
don't-
sticking
I
out a
don't-
little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just.
Yeah,
I mean, he
no,
might have just
it's-
described it, and maybe I don't know. I'm not
Yeah.
ruling him out, but
I mean, it was
Now,
pretty
why
much
was
to
the
the
tow
T.
truck guy there
Yeah, look.
anyways? Why was
I don't
he
know if
called
y'all
there
can see,
for? Was
but
it because
he's
they
a
couldn't
car
start the
guy. He
car?
like
Yeah.
photographs cars.
Yeah,
And
And
it's all
I agree with you on that with the cars. Like he would know.
he
Although,
wouldn't know if it went
yeah.
in neutral.
Although,
I
like
can start a car in neutral. I
the
drive Hondas.
I think it was two people who never have driven a car before, and especially not her car, and just took it and didn't know what the hell they were doing. You know, if you don't know how to drive and you're hiding a car, you know.
Can I just make a quick
Hey,
statement
Trinity,
about
I'm
the
gonna go check it
cars
real quick.
right
Oh,
quick, and then I'm gonna go.
yeah,
I have
yeah.
strep throat, so
Trinity, what's
my
up,
throat
girl?
is
When you some more
scratchy.
Fugle?
So based on an interview that I heard with Jared, when the car goes into the water, if she was driving facing the water, that means the front of her car would have went in first. It would have flipped over,
Flips
and
this way.
the
We talked about
front
this. It
would
flipped.
have been
Jared said it most
the
like
front
about.
would have been facing the other way, and the back would have been
You're
out
not
towards the
listening.
water.
Okay, you're not listening.
So when the police
We could just
turned the car
Zev, you've been going
over,
for hours,
I
right?
know,
Are you
but
on
we
8 hours? Wow.
and that's why whoever said he's
yes,
talking about the same thing. Like a lot of these people are coming in new; they haven't watched it for the last 8 hours, so there are going to be repeats.
Crazy.
But we already discussed this a few times. I asked Jared, and he said, "So no, it would be still going that way. Exactly how it went. It's not. It didn't flip like this. It flipped like this."
Okay, the window was cracked
okay,
though when they
got
found
you.
the car
Thank
in
you.
water. Like when they saw the car underwater, the window was already cracked. Now, when the
Passenger
car
side.
enters into water, the window had to been busted before it entered the water because when
Maybe.
it enters the water, the velocity of it slows it down. Therefore, there is no force on the window to bust it out. So the window was busted out when they were. This is what I think. I think someone put the car in neutral. They put a brick or something on. They had to have the window down to put their hand in to try to straighten up the wheel.
Mhm.
Well, the wheel was kind of turned a little bit. So whoever it was trying to straighten it up, kind of when the car started going too fast, they kind of pulled on it this way, which is why the wheel was angled towards the driver's side because the person with their hand
It was
in.
the passenger window down, not the driver's.
Okay, I must have
Which
missed that
one was
part.
busted? There was
I've been
one
listening
busted.
all day. I missed
How
the
are they
first
going to be
30
able to steer
minutes.
it from the
So,
passenger side,
yeah,
though?
thanks for clearing that up.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you. So I didn't mean to. I was just trying to tell you before you went on into it. Oh, that's like probably like the fifth time when I'm talking. Somebody just leaves. I'm sorry. Yeah, wouldn't it be the
There was
drive? If they were trying to do that, they
down
would have
and one
it would have
busted.
been the driver's side, though.
Yeah,
What's
the
that?
There was
passenger
one
side
down
was
and one
busted.
busted though. There was
The
two.
It was
one
the
down was in
driver's
the back.
side back.
The
It wasn't the
driver's
front.
side back was the busted one.
Mm-hmm. No, the
Okay,
driver's
so
side
when it
back
was
was down.
when it was underwater before they flipped it over, what was broke? Passenger side front, driver's side back. When they probably flipped it back over, it looks like the driver's side might have broke. And remember the rear view mirror, that was from the flipping process. So that means the driver's side wasn't down. So they wouldn't have been able to steer from the passenger side. So that theory goes out the window right there. As far as them steering through the window, that can't be. Unless if they have go gadget arms through the passenger side, like choo-choo. But no. So
Because
I don't
when
know.
it was underwater, you can see that the window looked down whenever you watch the video because
It's
you can see
flipped.
little fish going in and out. Well, it looked like it was the driver's side. It might have been the passenger, but it looked
Because when
like
it's
the
flipped, it
driver's
throws
side.
you off the way it was
Yeah,
flipped.
yeah, it does. When it's flipped,
Just listen to what he's saying when he's talking. He'll be like driver's side where he's at. If you listen, it'll.
Yeah,
You can
but a
follow
lot
it.
of things that he was saying wasn't matching with the picture, though, too.
Well, when he was saying underwater it was matching, when he got out and told the dad, it didn't match. But I'm going to go by what he said under the water because that's what we saw. And he just probably was all flustered and got a little confused. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, unless somebody went in with it, like if they put it in neutral, because it would probably be hard to put it in neutral and jump out. So unless they broke the window before they went in, put it in neutral, went in with it, and jumped out the window and swam out.
Or if someone was behind it,
like-
pushing it to give it velocity of speed.
You would
while
think
it's
the
in neutral.
driver's side would be because that means how are they steering it in the passenger? Oh, unless if they just crawled all the way over. But why wouldn't they have
Well,
Put the
that's how
driver's
it
side
flipped.
down, not the
That's how
passenger.
I think it flipped. I think the wheel was turned, and I think it flipped. They was trying to push it, and I think it hit one of those bumps in the gravel, which caused it to flip.
Well,
And
somebody
I
was
think it
sitting in
flipped, and it
passenger
didn't
holding
go
the
that
wheel.
far into the water because it was kind of sliding on the top part of it. I
They
don't
could have been
know.
sitting in the passenger seat holding the wheel, and then once it hit the water, jumped out of the window.
Okay, maybe,
people-
yeah.
Oh, hey, that's right.
Yeah, they
Someone could
could
have
have
went into the water with
passenger.
the car and then
And
went
who
off.
had wet clothes?
Sammy. Well,
Hey,
that was the
Zap.
rumor. Hi,
Right,
Bree.
right.
Hi, Doves. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey,
That was
what's
the
up?
rumor. The sister said.
That is weird.
Let me find that screenshot. So I don't know if there's any
I mean,
truth to
again,
that.
who knows? But I'm just, you know.
That's a little crazy. I don't know about all
Yeah,
that.
someone could have purposely sat in the car, drove it down into the water, and then when it was sinking, they crawled out through the window that was down. You know, there's all kinds of things that
Oh
could have
yeah,
happened.
they could have been inside, definitely doing it.
I
And then
think
crawled
someone
out.
drove and climbed out through the passenger.
Yeah, that's what we're all just kind of thinking right now.
Yeah.
So I have a theory that kind of goes with what Kate was saying, but it's a little weird.
Okay. I'm gonna put up that screenshot. You guys could read while you're saying it with the Sammy wet clothes thing. If there's any truth, like yeah, her legs are beat up and looks. Wait, oh my god, everyone is saying and you don't even know that. Yeah, her legs are beat up and it looks like she tried to cover it with paint. Yep, I'm sure it's true. And her sister said she came home in wet clothes. Don't know if it's true, but go ahead. Tell me what your theory is.
Oh, well, mine is not about how the car got in there, because we kind of pretty much talked about that like all day about like the windows and this and that. But the tow truck guy, I think, like, okay, so let me say, Jagger's been on the news. We all know what he looks like. He has that same San Francisco hat. Now, this is just a theory. I don't know if I believe it or not, but it just kind of like came to my brain that what if the tow truck guy was at the party and something bad happened?
Yeah, and she's underage. That's what I was thinking. You know,
What?
he's older. He's underage.
No.
I just don't know why the tow truck guy would put himself there.
Well,
Well, because he needs to have a reason why his DNA would be in the car. So
But
let's
that's
say he's
already
involved.
that's already been
his
explained
friend.
kind of in
Well, I
question
wasn't finished.
because it's like if he's innocent, then he has the footage, but if he's guilty, he has the excuse of, oh, they asked me to touch the seatbelt. They asked me to touch.
Yeah,
Through the
kind of, yeah.
footage. I
Like,
forgot
so
about
there's
the
no way to
footage.
prove that he was in on it or not, unless
The
they
whole
both
seatbelt conversation is
agree
just
that
off anyways.
they told him to touch the stuff on purpose or not.
No, how do you
Or
tighten the
that he
seatbelt?
didn't
That makes
touch
no
it
sense.
Because
at
if they both knew each other, that all could have been a whole act just for the camera.
I think they asked about the seatbelt to distract the guy. Like, oh, you
I
know,
don't
there's
think they
how do I
asked
buckle my
Yeah, but they could've-
seatbelt so the guy
at all.
won't?
They could have put his fingerprints there, and then when
Right.
they
I
go
don't
back
think
and
they
wire your
asked about
fingerprints
the
there,
seatbelt at
he has the
all.
camera.
Zav, I'm gonna jump off. It was nice meeting you.
Oh,
Thank you.
you too, Gio. Thank you. It was nice chatting with you.
Thank you for your show. I appreciate it.
So I
Yeah,
think
come
it's
back
kind
up
of
next time.
I'll
a
see you
dead
soon.
end like every other lead.
Well, I wasn't done with it though. Like maybe it was him and his friend. The guy, he wants to say looks like Jagger to pin it on him,
Oh.
but really it was him and his friend. The friend knows that he drives down there in that area because I think it was really weird that he like noticed the perfume bottle and he didn't remember who it was or what time he was there, but he can
Yeah.
remember specific details inside of that car.
Yeah, he would have had to been in it.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, then-
I wouldn't have been able to remember a perfume bottle.
Especially at nighttime. What was it, at nighttime or daytime he
It
was
was
there?
during the day. So how could he like not remember what day it was, but knows the perfume bottle, knows that the female was wearing a belt?
But why would he go to Adventures with Purpose and make that
Exactly.
public? I mean, all they
Yeah.
would have to do is the police
I
would
mean,
just
the
come
same
track the
reason
guy
people
down.
are saying that Sammy's in front of the camera, right?
Nobody would
Yeah,
be
but,
talking
like-
about him if he didn't put himself in the situation.
But he had to because his fingerprints were already in the car.
Well, if they found his
From the night of
fingerprints,
the
the police
party.
would just go to him and be like, "Why are your fingerprints there?" And he'd be like, "Oh, I did a traffic call to them, and that was that." But going to AWP and like
so
making
wouldn't
it a
that make him
public
look
thing,
more
I just-
guilty if
The
he
only
hears
reason
if
that
he
they
hears that they're
did the
searching for the
traffic
car,
stop
and then he
was
goes and explains
because
why his fingerprints are there before they even
Uh,
discover
I'm
his
one of those
fingerprints.
few people here.
right. The only reason they did the stop there was because his fingerprints were in the car the night of the party. It's just a theory. I don't believe it. I'm just like thinking
Yeah,
of
no,
things.
I'm
You see
exploring
where
all
I'm
theories.
going?
Yeah, totally.
Because I just think it's weird that he did contact Adventures with Purpose, and I think it's very strange that he called his girlfriend right after to make it a point to tell her where he was at a specific time, and to like tell her all these details. Like, why did he have to do it right then and there? If he thought it was an issue right then and there, why didn't he tell a supervisor? How weird it was.
Yeah, I mean, well, to be honest, everybody being interviewed seems like somebody I've never met in real life.
Lack of
Really?
emotions.
I mean,
Lack of emotions.
You know, I mean,
Hey,
I've
do you have a
I've
channel,
dealt with a
by the
lot of.
way? I've been meaning to ask you. Why do you look so familiar? Do you have a YouTube channel, Kate? You
you
do?
asking
I'm sorry, I
me?
didn't mean to interrupt, but before I forgot, I've been wanting to ask you. And I just,
Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, and I go over Brittany J's a lot, or Queen Bee, her too. I've been on Queen Bee's panel a couple times. So.
maybe Queen. I've watched Queen Bee recently because of the whole JT stuff that kind of introduced me.
Yeah,
But
I mod for Queen, and I've been on her panel a couple times, so maybe
that's it. Okay, I was like, man, you look so familiar. Okay, thank you. Sorry, guys, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just had to.
Oh no, go ahead.
What were you saying? I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. You guys just chat.
I was just saying how this all just seems like, I don't want to go down a rabbit hole, but it seems like entertainment.
I just think the whole thing's weird. Like, why would anyone drive all the way back there?
But
to
everybody
put a
that's saying
car
everything,
there?
when you go back, sorry to talk over you. Go ahead.
No, that's all. I just think the whole thing's strange. Like, the whole thing is just weird.
Yeah, exactly. Like everybody you go down to research, it ends up in some crazy rabbit hole that doesn't exist, or they have like 5 aliases, or it's like, who do you know that has like 17 aliases and their car has been sold 30 times in the past day?
I think a lot of this stuff is distractions of the truth of what's really going on in the world.
Yeah,
And in
exactly.
the sky, like, okay, I'll be honest with you. My thing is, I'm a drone photographer. Like, I do photography of strange anomalies that I see in the sky. Like, that's what's all over my channel is UFO stuff. And I honestly think that the world wants everybody to do this, to look down at your phone instead of looking up to the sky, because there's a lot going on in the sky too. And I think that all of this is possibly a distraction to keep people from looking up above your heads, because there's just too much going on in the world, and everybody is okay. Like, I don't normally watch all this crime stuff. What led me to it is I've been a fan of Ron Upchurch for like years, and then I watch his channel, and then I seen what he's been doing, and I'm like, good Lord, he's just getting really deep in this. And
yeah, he got real crazy in it.
Yeah, well, it's like anybody that gets too close to the truth, it's like you don't hear nothing from that person for a while.
What got me the most was the Adventures with Purpose video. When there's something about, I don't know, I grew up in South Florida, like a lot of people are shady. Or you could tell when they're like scared. And when I watched that video, and the way the guy came up after he saw the car, and the look on his face is he was terrified.
Yeah, now I believe that.
And
The way he had
didn't know what
emotion.
to say. I mean, I'm not saying he was terrified for the city. He was terrified for his life, I think.
Yeah, he had emotion. That he showed more emotion than any of her friends or family. Is how I felt.
Exactly.
I
How
follow-
crazy is that? That he showed
I
more
follow
emotion
Nerdy
than-
Addict on Twitter, and he was saying that they edited the photos, and that it looks like she doesn't have clothes on.
Yeah, I saw that, and
There's one
I believe
photo on
that.
that video where it shows Kiely, and it looks like she's got double teeth in one of the pictures of it. Have you all seen that?
No.
It's on the video where it says we found Kiely, and it's like at the very beginning. And when she's wearing like a flowery shirt, and she's kind of like this, and when you look, it looks like she has double teeth. And then someone said, "Oh, she has an Invisalign in," which causes that effect. But see, I edit a lot of videos. I know how to blend and all that. And when you look at her face and the neckline of that picture, it's two different colors.
Oh,
It's
it's chopped. Yeah.
yeah. So it's like, why are people doctoring up photos of her?
A lot of those photos look doctored, to be honest.
But
But then
why?
again, I mean, every
Yeah.
random, person doctors photos on Instagram. So, but not to make them look worse.
Yeah. Have you seen that picture, Kate?
What one?
It's on the How We Found Kylie, and it's time marked in at like 3 minutes and 10 seconds, I believe. It's a doctored picture of her.
Where she kind of looks like the older lady.
Yes, she's got crow. How does a 16-year-old have crow feet and
Right.
wrinkles in her forehead?
The one in the car, you mean? Is that
No,
right?
it's hold on, let me pull it up for
No,
you.
the one with the double teeth. Is that the one you're talking about?
She has a crop top on.
Yes,
Her hair's
that's-
down.
Dude, I
Yeah.
said the same thing. At first, I noticed the double teeth. Then I was like, "This does not look like a 16-year-old." Her
Yeah,
eye,
I
she
thought
looks
that
like an
too. It's
old
really
lady.
strange.
Yeah.
It's
Now, if
weird.
you look
I
really
have it.
close
Oh.
at the picture of it, look at her jawline of it and her neck. It's two different colors. It is definitely a doctored photo of her.
Well, the
I mean,
teeth are
Do you
like,
have that
the teeth
picture?
is what I'm
yeah.
noticing.
Hold on,
Girl, what's going on with her teeth? You
it's
know,
weird.
it's
I
like
haven't
they
seen that.
messed up the cropping of the picture of it.
Well, Zach talked about it the other day, like 2 days ago, I think.
I did.
But see, it's not Invisalign. It's definitely a crop
Yeah.
picture because her face and the neck is two different colors. They didn't blend it well when they did the two different colors of it. It's totally two different things, and you can see the blur of it. It's like, okay, they blend the colors, but they didn't get the colors to match, and then you blur, like when you're doing editing, you blur this of it to try to make it blend. And they just didn't do that good of a job with it at all. I could have done a better editing job. I mean, that's the shittiest editing job I've ever seen.
I thought it was like, I think it was Annie Elise. She asked them if she was clothed, and he said she had a shoe on, and they identified her by her legs, but he never, like, it was the
Right.
weirdest answer to me. Like, why wouldn't you? She had a
Did he
shoe
say he
on.
had this? Did he say the shoe was on or in the car?
He said she had a shoe on her foot, and they were able
Oh.
to identify her by her legs. That's all
Yeah,
the
she
info
had a
he
shoe
gave.
on.
Does she have leg
Didn't they say
tattoos?
something else? They said something about clothes she did or didn't have on,
Yeah.
or something
Right.
weird like
Somebody
that.
said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you remember
Clothes
that,
she did or
Kate?
didn't have on. Something like
So,
that.
did anybody in her family stay there to identify the body when they pulled the car out? Because I noticed that was her dad on the 4-wheeler that said that.
The dad left. He couldn't handle it. The grandpa
Yeah.
stayed, I think.
So nobody identified her body before, that. Like they just kind of went with what they said, and then the dad and everybody left.
It's
so
all weird. It's so weird. It's so weird.
But I mean, there has to be some DNA that they identified her, right?
I mean, with this police, I mean, isn't the coroner like the sheriff's wife or something?
No, not anymore.
Oh no, well,
I don't think.
not
I
until
thought.
yesterday, or
Well, yeah.
She
I
had
mean, I don't.
tattoos. If she had tattoos, they probably identified her, or her teeth.
Yeah.
no, by her leg though.
Oh, I mean, I meant by the diver. That's how the diver knew.
Oh,
So the
yeah.
diver said, told them when he came up from the water that, when Annie
He
asked
found him
Jared
remains.
from AWP if she was clothed, he said she had a shoe on her foot, and our diver was able to identify her by her legs. I don't know what that meant, but I just thought it
Everything's
was
so
strange.
weird.
He didn't say, yeah, she was clothed, or, we saw her pants. He just said, she had a
Yeah.
shoe on her foot.
Yeah, like he could have said, "Oh, I saw the green Dickies."
Yeah, he didn't say that. He just said she had a shoe on her foot.
But that's the point somebody made earlier. He said something about, and Zav can maybe put it in better wording than I am, but something about the clothes she did or didn't have on.
Yeah, something like that. I haven't watched it yet, but somebody came up and said that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was talking in code. I
Which
gotta try
that in
to
itself is
decipher
really
that.
odd.
Everything was talking in code. I noticed with them, it was strange. And also, when they made the video, they was talking about the guardrail. They was like, "Well, she didn't go off right here because it would have been." And then the scene cut to something else. They meant to say, if she would have went off right at the guardrail, that the guardrail would have been damaged, because I'm pretty sure everybody's like seen a car that's ran off somewhere the guardrail is, and the guardrail would be split. It's like they cut a lot of stuff in that and didn't get the words out.
And the way he was describing everything was like, I felt like I was watching like a thriller or something. He's like setting up, like he's like foreshadowing events. He's like, if the people moving around the car, and you're like, oh, so he's kind of saying that it's not Kiely moving around the car, but it is Jagger moving around the car. It's all so weird. I don't know.
Well, they are AWP. They're also, content creators. So it could look like you're doing a little theatrical moment. You know what I mean?
Of course, naturally they're doing that too. But I mean, I believe they're invested in the case, unless they went there and already got paid
There
off.
it is.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Okay, now look at her face and the neck on.
She doesn't look like a 7. First of all, she doesn't look like 16. Her eyes, I'm sorry, she looks a lot older than 16. Now look at her teeth.
That's
and
not
this is
right.
what. Look at the teeth. Is 2 sets.
Yeah.
No, I went to school for graphic design.
Now look at her neck and the jawline. Do you see the 2 different colors? Right there where her chin and the neck is?
Yeah, her teeth alone.
Yeah.
Those are 2 sets of teeth.
Yeah, the teeth is the weirdest, and then she looks older too.
Yeah, and her face.
I don't know.
And then a receiving hairline for a 16-year-old? No, that doesn't happen for a 16-year-old. 16-year-olds don't have claw feet. They don't have the receding gums of like like gingivitis. I think is what it is where like your gums is like shows a lot. She don't have that. She don't have crow's feet. The wrinkly freckles, in her head. It's like an old age thing. This is not her. It's her features has been cropped on to somebody else.
And that's the worst photo. Whose teeth are that?
The teeth are like.
I can do better than that. I mean, come on.
Her teeth in other pictures are even different shaped and everything.
Yeah, it's weird. Hold on 1 second.
Like she has like overlapping side teeth.
It literally looks like 2 sets of top teeth.
Yeah, like one like sharks.
Any kind of effect
like a small set and then another set behind it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a photographer, and I've never had that happen in anything that I have ever done. I've never seen anything like that unless if it's been cropped.
Hold on 1 second.
I've seen stuff like that in motion stop blur photography, but that
well, and somebody said that, but then somebody pointed out like her nose would be like doubled too, and like whatever.
Yeah, I'm talking about weird effects alone, but the whole thing in general, that's definitely Photoshop.
Yeah, definitely.
There's no doubt.
Wow, you guys are like being mean in chat. Hold on, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna try to see. Wait, where is it? Shoot. How many people do we have? Oh, hey, Chloe. Are you froze? Oh no, you're not froze. Okay.
I didn't know if I was like I've never actually come on one of these, so I didn't know if I was just supposed to start talking. I didn't want to be disrespectful.
It's hard. And somebody just informed me that the chat, I was like, wow, the chat is being really mean, guys. Why are you? Because this is so bad right now. Wait, hold on. Let me just see.
How's the chat being mean?
Oh, they're talking.
I don't know.
I can't even read it.
Text it. They're like, oh my god.
I think because a lot of people have been on here all day, so they're getting feisty.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, remember, guys, I've been on here almost 9 hours. I think we're doing fine. We're gonna end up covering the same stuff because some people haven't been watching since the beginning. So
Wicked World, 2 W's. That's my channel. Chat. I've seen that in the chat. Just make sure you do 2 W's and use the search instead option. But like I said, I do UFOs, so.
Is it cool if I share one of my theories that I
think Chloe, go ahead. Yeah, definitely.
So I shared this on TikTok. That's like usually where I'm over. But I don't know how this theory hasn't really been thought about or talked about. I haven't heard it at least. I kind of thought that maybe at the party, Kiely got hammered, as girls do. We've all seen our friends so drunk they pass out, puking, carry them wherever you need to carry them. I had an idea that maybe one of her friends or someone she knew was like, you know what, load Kiely up in the back of the car, like whether it's in the back seat or the hatchback, like let her sleep it off, like I'll drive her home. That person could have been drunk and they're like, you know what, I got it. Maybe there was a discourse with other people, but I kind of imagined a friend being like, you know, I'm drunk, but I'm not that drunk. So I'm going to get in her car and drive home. And that person got in a car accident. And of course, you couldn't get Kiely out of the car because she's passed out in the back. And when it's sinking like that, you're trying to get yourself out.
I could see
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
I could
So
see
that's a
that,
theory.
but I can't imagine anybody throwing their friends at the hatchback.
Yeah, that's the part where I'm like, you know, you'd lay her down in the back seat.
Yeah, totally. I could see that happening, but and then maybe
Yeah,
that was
Now,
my
if they
first.
Maybe
put
they
her
were
in the
drinking.
boat
Unless she had a
the water would have made her kind of float up to go to the back. So if they did lay her in the back seat normally, then when she entered to the water would have raised her body up to the very back hatch. I mean, it's not a literal trunk. I mean, it's
But
not
then
a
that
trunk.
takes the whole tow
You
truck
can
thing out
probably
of
lay
the
her in the back seat and it makes a bed in that
out of the
SUV. Like
scenario.
Yeah, then there is the tow truck though. You're right.
Yeah.
It takes the whole tow truck out of the scenario. So
Yeah.
that's what I first thought when I saw it. Is, you know, the girl accidentally overdosed and they covered it up because everybody got scared. But
I still think that's plausible. I think that maybe
it could
she
it
did
could
overdose or something bad happened,
and
and
then the whole town tried to
they
cover it
took
up, and now it's just
they
become a
covered
whole
it up
shit
the
show.
next morning. You know,
Or maybe she got in a
Or
fight and they were like, you know how they're having those like boxing fights supposedly? What if they
Oh, yeah.
pressured
Yeah.
her and another girl to box? Like, yeah, come on, guys, fight.
I don't
And
think
then
she died from a
you know,
boxing
she
fight.
knocked her out and hit her head and
Maybe.
killed
I
her.
mean,
It could have happened, but I
because
think
Sammy,
that's
the
down
way
on my list.
Sammy,
The boxing fight death.
the way Sammy mentioned, but Chloe, yeah, that's a good. I mean, it's a good theory. And the way Sammy mentioned though about the boxing thing, the way she mentioned how that night, you know,
That
about
was weird.
usually,
See,
But I mean,
that bothers me too about her. Like
everything she
that
said
night
was
thing.
weird. Though.
Yeah.
Like, what? Name one normal thing she said.
Well, I don't know.
all right, you guys, I'm gonna add a couple. Hold on a second.
with this tow truck guy, and I've been watching videos all day, but I'm still confused, like how he knew it was her car for sure. Is he speculating that, or is it a license plate? How did he know this was for sure Kiely's CRV?
Well, I think in the records he has the license plate, but I think he recognized the tow truck. I mean, her car from the missing flyer.
yeah, I think he mostly recognized her car
Yeah, and
from
remember being in
the
the area.
flyers, and then he saw the long-haired blonde, and he was like, "Oh, that must have been Kiely."
It must have been that
I
weird
think,
person that asked me how to put a seatbelt on.
in my opinion, yeah, I think it was. Sounds weird, but I think it was Kate and Jagger, and I think that that they were acting strange because Kiely was in the back, and so that's why they were acting so weird. And they were probably going to put her in Boca, but they couldn't figure out how to work her car, so they, you know, got roadside assistance, got this guy over here, but they had to act weird because, you know, they didn't want him to suspect anything.
It's hard to believe that they don't know how to work the car.
Well, I mean, it wasn't their car.
If there were people who don't drive, then they wouldn't know how to work the car.
I mean,
You know what I mean?
if it's in neutral, literally they could. Why isn't it starting? Oh, they just flick their hand up and put it in drive.
Yeah.
It's.
I mean,
I've actually put my car in
the
neutral.
theories are crazy, but I mean, it really could have been so much, you know?
Yeah.
If it was someone who never driven a car before, and then they accidentally say they're driving the car, they've never driven a car before, which is pretty common at that age. There are a lot of people who don't drive who accidentally shift.
Who in that scenario has never driven a car before?
I think as an adult, I think even as an
just a
adult,
random, like, just
I've
another
had my
person in the
car.
party?
Even as an adult, I've had my car in neutral and tried to start it and been like, "Why is my battery dead?"
Yeah,
you know.
or they hit it in neutral while they're driving, and then all of a sudden it's not accelerating, and they're like, "Oh my god, the battery died," because they never drove a car before. So they pull over at that spot, don't put it in park because they're in a dirt road that would slow it down. If it's a flat area, it would just stay. And then they find out it's in neutral the whole time, and they could have just put it in park and turned it on. But if you're freaking the hell out and you got somebody in the back,
Yeah, if you have a dead
I mean,
body in
I
the back
personally
seat,
would have been like, start the car, come on. But you know what I mean? They might have not noticed that they hit it in neutral and just thought the battery died.
But then
I
again,
mean, I didn't drive until after I was 18, and I didn't know anything like how to start a car. You know,
yeah, but I mean,
at
after
that
like
point.
month 2, you knew that you had to
Yeah,
put it in drive.
Yeah, but
I
these
mean, I
people,
did,
it could have
but
been two randos at a party who never drove a car before that
yeah,
need to hide her car. Like, oh shit, we need to hide the body and we need to
yeah,
hide the car. Just attempting to drive a car somewhere and not
Yeah,
have a
but
clue what they're doing.
the tow truck guy pretty much confirmed it was Jagger, and he's a car enthusiast.
They didn't confirm it was
No, he
Jagger.
didn't
They
confirm.
said
I
he
mean,
had a
he
San Fran
alluded
hat.
to it pretty heavily.
Yeah, but
Just
I
a
don't think
hat.
it was Jagger because I think Jagger's a car guy and he would
yeah.
know what he's
Oh, I have
doing.
no
I think
idea
it was
who it
a,
was. I'm just
yeah.
saying.
I think it was some guy who I mean, I'm sure a lot of the guys out there have that like longer hairstyle. And if I
Yeah,
live in
Yeah,
Philly and
I'm sure half the
if you
party
come to
had San
Philly, you'll
Francisco
see a
hats too.
million Philly ball caps. We
Oh,
lost zavgirl.
I'm gonna
You'll see
hop
a
off,
million.
you guys. Thank you.
She did say like an hour and a half ago that her internet was going off.
Oh yeah.
So
True, the engine would still be running. True, unless the car just stops it automatically. Like unless I don't know how the newer cars work. I have older cars because we're like car people and we like the older
But Kate, I
Japanese
think
cars.
also going along with your theory about maybe not knowing cars as well and whatever, they're also panicked and they also very possibly were hungover.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think that's a bad thought that you
Oh
have.
well,
I also agree
you know what
someone
they
who
could
knows
have?
cars.
They could have pulled the car into the dirt, right? With the brake because it wasn't accelerating. You're like, oh my god, the battery died. Then just flip the key off. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like once they stop, flip the key off. So the engine wouldn't be running, but it would still be in neutral. And then when the guy got there, he's like, it's in neutral. That's why. Because they probably
Right.
thought the battery died. They pull
Mm-hmm.
over in this road, flick the key off, right? Then the car stopped and it's in neutral.
Oh, there
And
we
he's
go.
like,
Okay.
they didn't
The,
probably try to put it in park and do it again,
the only
Yeah,
problem
no,
I
I
have
think
with
it's a
that,
good.
Chloe, bye, Chloe. I didn't get to say bye to you. I think I left somehow when you left. I think we both ended up. Did she leave on purpose or was it? Did people
I think
just
they
get?
just left
She
because
said bye.
Oh, Chloe. Okay. Because I feel
yeah,
like I didn't even get to finish what I thought about her theory because that was a pretty interesting theory. Yeah, she could have been sleeping in the back, trying to sleep off that. If she was drinking, so because remember, a couple of her friends said that she was going to go to another campsite to sleep, or maybe not to sleep, but to sleep. One of them said to sleep.
Yeah. But to add on to Chloe's, the way she could have gotten to the maybe, and again, who knows? They could have put her in the regular back seat, and maybe when the car went in the water, she freaked out and tried to get to the backpack to get out. I mean, that could be, something
hey,
to add on to
Zavgirl,
Chloe's theory.
But if it was after already it was flipped, it would have been really hard because
Well,
remember we were
that's
talking about it. So if she had already, but I don't know
yeah,
how fast it flipped. But then that would have been too hard
yeah.
to get back there.
if the guy
I
said
mean, I
all
was
the
just trying to add
electrical,
on.
if the guy
Hi,
said
Miss.
all the electrical was on, they could have just flicked the key
Hello.
back one time and the electric would still be on, but the car would be off and it would still be in neutral.
hey,
Okay.
Zavgirl.
Hey, Glenn.
Hey,
You got a
I
nice raccoon.
think last week about the great debate of whether the car was in neutral and showed you the video of the car rolling in drive.
Yeah.
The only problem I have with the neutral debate is almost all cars will crank whether it's in neutral or drive. I mean, neutral or park.
Yeah, but what
Yeah.
if they never tried to recrank it? What if they
Yeah.
accidentally put it in neutral and it wouldn't accelerate? So they're like, "Oh my god, the battery died." So they just hit the brake and flick the key back. And then they think the battery's dead and didn't even I don't know why nobody would try and do that, but I can't be in the
But
mind
being
of
up
people
all
who
night,
are
probably like all freaking out because of what happened.
freaking out
And
because
even
what's going on.
the roadside service guy says it would have started in neutral. I mean, he clearly says it in the
Yeah.
video, so we know
Oh,
it
I
would have.
thought he
But
had said that they couldn't get it to crank because it was in neutral.
but that's what they thought. But he says, but it would start neutral. Let me just play that
They
again.
thought the battery died. He came there for a battery change. So the only thing I can think of is that they might have accidentally hit it in neutral from drive, and then they couldn't accelerate. So they, it could have been people who never driven a car before and just thinking, oh my God, the battery died. And I've done some stupid things where it was just an easy fix. And I've called my husband, like, I don't know what to do. I can't get the car to start. And he's just like, do this, and boom, it goes on. You know what I mean? Like, there's plenty of times where I could have just done something so easy and didn't do it. And it could have been one of those situations.
Well, I only come on because I had a couple of points that's really bothering me.
Okay.
Everything from this whole case seemed off from the beginning. And the first thing that come to my mind was somebody of high importance, somebody in power or something. Their kid had to have been there that night for nobody to come forward and the parents be telling everybody don't get involved. Usually that's when maybe a police officer's kid or somebody in politics or somebody's around, they don't want them to get involved. That's bothered me from the beginning, is how people was coming out from the very beginning telling their kids not to get involved with it. Another thing that bothers me, do you have the video of where they're pulling the car out of the lake with the tow truck?
Mm-hmm.
Can you play that real quick?
Which part though? Like right at the end, or what are we looking for? So I
The
know.
very beginning when the car comes out of the water, the police are reaching in the car turning the steering wheel.
Oh, this one's kind of far away. But why? Okay, so why is that weird to you? Oh, because that means the wheels. But don't you think that could have happened in the fall, like in the whole thing, like as it's going in the water? Couldn't it have turned or no? From the pressure of the water? I don't know. I'm asking.
No, I'm talking about evidence. Fingerprints on the steering wheel.
Oh, okay. I see.
If you look on AWP's video, when the tow truck's pulling the car out, there's cops reaching in the in through the tarp, and they're guiding the car with the steering wheel. That's going to wipe any potential evidence off the steering wheel. Fingerprints and biological evidence, I believe, can last underwater up to 15 days at least. If
Hold on. I was about to play an ad. Hold on, let me.
Well, probably because fingerprints are oil. It's an oil, so it seems like it would last underwater.
They say it'll last at least 2 weeks or a little bit longer. When they're pulling the car out, there's cops reaching inside the driver's side window and moving the steering wheel. I know, I told you, Zav, I work at a body shop, so I know these kind of things. You can pull a car on the tow truck without even touching the inside of the car.
Yeah, or worst case, you could cut the shift cable, right? And you could easily pull it.
You could just drag it, but they wouldn't have to. The car was in anything besides park.
Yeah.
So all they had to do was hook it up and pull it. They didn't have to steer the vehicle.
Which part do you see? Which part do you see him going into the vehicle?
Watch past here. When they go up the hill a little ways, they'll start moving them black barricades. I don't know if this is what the news put out or
right
AW.
there, it looks like maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. Is she for sure?
They're reaching inside the car, moving the steering wheel.
Oh. I don't know.
The thing that bothers me is
You
the
would
way
think they would
everybody.
know not to do that.
If watch when they move these barricades.
Thank you, William. I would call 911 for. Oh, I'm way behind in my chat. I think I already thanked you.
Right there, they're reaching in the car, steering it.
Yeah, let me look at it again. Hold on, I was looking at the chat. Hold on, let me see.
Is that the news coverage or AWP? AWP.
This is This is AWP. This is the video.
Yeah, theirs was the closest.
Yeah, they have really clear look.
Yeah.
It's the clearest too.
See,
From what I can tell, I just want to say something about that. It's Mez, by the way.
Oh, Mez, yay!
Hey, it looks like that female officer has gloves on. Just saying.
Oh, thank
I mean, but
you.
If you
even if
look
you
around
got
her wrist, you can see the cuffs of the gloves.
the
Wait,
the
let me
problem with
see.
that
Wait,
is it don't
what
matter
about
if
the male though? You saw the
it's
male?
not putting
Look,
fingerprints there.
does he have one? Let me see. Hold on. Isn't he the one of the divers right there? He's really turning it. You could tell. Did you
It does,
see him?
what I'm saying is it don't matter that they got gloves on. If there's fingerprints on that wheel and they're spinning their hand around that wheel, it's going to smear them and wipe them.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I see.
I mean, it
But,
might wipe
It's
but
like
what
some,
about
but
the?
you can
it's like
probably get
taking a
all
rag
kinds
and
of
rubbing it
fingerprints
around
off
the
of that.
steering wheel.
Oh, look at the mom.
I'm
I
not
didn't get
saying
to
they're
see.
going to put their fingerprints there. I mean, they're wiping evidence off.
Hold on, let me
Right, I get you, but they can. A lot of people can do that, and you can still get prints off. That's what I'm saying.
Thanks,
Like, if
Mez.
that was the case,
Yeah.
we would never be able to get any prints off of anybody's steering wheel.
Well, that's why a lot of criminals, they wipe down the car because they wipe the prints off.
But that's why if you wear gloves, that protects it. You're still, I don't know. I agree with Mez.
Just
There's still going to be
prevents
some on there
that
because they're not
prevents you.
wiping it. They're, I don't know.
I mean, if he's turning the wheel and his glove slips, it's going to wipe a fingerprint away.
Hey, 11 Tahago. I don't know. Let me, no, I mean, there'll probably still be some. I'm sure hopefully they didn't jeopardize that.
But
Let's see. Section of the scene are blurred to hide your discretion. Okay, let's just watch this. See if we catch anything now that I'm not going to play the audio, but we could just watch it as. I don't know, guys. People, I'm having trouble with the adding people. So if you're trying to get on, like maybe just come back later because there's
do it like 4 or 5 times.
that's what I'm saying. There's something going on and I keep hearing it, but it's not where because it makes a noise when somebody comes. So I'm constantly hearing it, but it's not letting me. So maybe I don't even know what to say.
Let us just take a moment to recognize what kind of heroes AWP is. I know there's a lot of going on, and I hate that they're getting dogged like they are. That's going to stop them from ever wanting to help another active investigation again.
Bull crap. It's the ego of somebody. I just can't believe it. I'm mad that they're being that they just,
I don't know if it's a fake account or what that's attacking them about not alerting the family, but
well, no, not with the family. I understand the family's going through some stuff. I'm talking about something else. I can understand if they're acting out of hurt and anger. I'm not even blaming them because he understands that. They understand that. I'm talking about somebody else that needs to just drop it.
yeah, I mean, it's just
yeah, Mez.
Bring a little girl home.
Did you say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to say to everybody that we may have missed your super chat or joining. Welcome to our family and thank you. And also, Soul for Music donated 6 memberships this evening during chat. So,
Soul in the chat. I haven't
yeah,
seen a lot of
congratulations to
people.
everybody that got a free membership. That's awesome. And thank you,
Wow.
Soul, for doing that.
Thanks, Soul, and all the mods. I'm sorry, I'm missing so much.
There's no way you can keep up. You had almost like 2,800 people earlier. There's no way you can do that. You're not that big of a superwoman. I've been trying for 8 hours, 57 minutes, and 1 second to get on the panel, and I finally made it.
You have been?
Yeah, it took me 8 hours to get on, except for that time that I couldn't get on, talk. That's how long
It took me a minute to get on too. I was just gonna say I can hop down just in case people are trying to get up. I want to make sure you.
No, but that's how popular she is. She's got all these people
know.
waiting in line.
What's it say though? What does it say when you're trying to get on?
It's full. It says that
Yeah,
panel's
me.
full.
It was cool.
Okay.
This is like getting in line for a Grateful Dead concert.
Yeah.
Zav got an exclusive now. She's Top Gun.
Aww.
No, but for
Wow.
real, the gentleman that was saying that about the steering wheel, that is really good point though. Because sometimes we forget to think about stuff like that. So
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. It wasn't the point that they was going to leave fingerprint, but just spinning their hand around the steering wheel can wipe off fingerprints.
yeah.
I have a question about I have a question about the tow truck driver bringing up the fact that he may have seen Kiely and her car on Saturday. Why weren't we informed? You know, if the police had this information, why didn't they bring it to anybody's attention? And why is AWP the first to put it out there? You know what I'm
It kind
saying?
of sounds like either they want to hold it close to their chest or it slipped through the cracks between
Who
going
said?
through the different agencies.
Okay, hold on one second, Glenvy. Who said that? Jory, or who just said that?
Daily.
Oh, Shaylee. Because they don't really owe us anything. This is I mean, this is an investigation. They don't have to tell us. And I think they have this. I think how it all went down. I think they're gonna be like kind of hush hush about things for a while. I think they have their egos are hurt because they missed her. And they assured, oh, we searched it thoroughly, and then all of a sudden, AWP comes in and finds her after 20 minutes or what 30 minutes of searching that. So
Well,
I think.
even
I just
Wait,
remember
Glenn, hold
in
on one second. Let's have everybody else talk for just a couple minutes. Okay, go ahead, Shaylee. What?
I remember in the beginning, stages of this investigation and when everyone was looking for her, we were all so glued to her. What was her last like when was she seen last? What was and we didn't get this information until AWP brought it to our attention, which is great, and I'm glad that they did, and now we have it to sort of, speculate. But yeah, I've been wondering that all day. Like, we were glued to our seats, in the beginning, and wondering, geez, where is she? Where could she be? And so
The tow truck driver sought out AWP. Like I guess AWP posted that they were going to get items at Best Buy, and he met them there and told them. But he said he handed all his stuff. I mean, he told the police everything, and that his company locked down the footage for police. But I guess AWP came out with it, but the police probably won't because it's an active investigation.
That's true.
But I'm gonna hop down so there's more room in case people want to come.
Shaylee? Why doesn't your guys' things? Oh, okay, it's you talking. That's why the bubbles aren't moving. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop down, but thank you so much for having me up, Zach.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hop down too. My kids are. It's time for bed, so they need me.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
The nighttime crew.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks, Kate.
Bye,
Yeah, no
girls.
problem.
Hey, Zav, has anybody else asked about knowing what we know now? Has anybody discussed that? Who was it? That reporter asking that police officer if there was only one body in the car and how he answered really
weird.
Like,
I could play
knowing
that.
what we know now makes you wonder.
But wait, what do you mean?
Because they asked him a question. I can't remember how they worded it, but the way he took a deep breath and thought about before
I know what you're talking about, but what
you know what
you're
I mean?
saying, knowing what we know now, but what do you think how does that relate to being two people inside the car? That you mean that maybe
I just mean his hesitation
is weird, yeah.
Like he knew something that we didn't at that time.
Oh, Rusty, will you mute until hi Rusty, just mute until we just a minute, 1 second. And then when you
He
talk
looked to the side and took a real deep breath and swallowed real hard.
Yeah,
just no, I know exactly. I'm
I
going to play that part, but what I'm trying to ask, Maz, is just because you said knowing what we know now, I'm just trying to figure out your thought process here. Because the question was there more than one body, right? So I'm just trying to think what you mean by that. Okay. Maybe
I guess maybe did he know at that point that there was foul play of any kind involved?
Oh, yeah. I see. Okay. I was thinking of actually was there somebody else in there? Like it's to see. Oh, okay. I see.
Because what if he knew that there were other people at one point in the car? So he answered it kind of weird to begin with, I guess is what I meant.
Hold on a second. I've been wanting to play that part just a minute for a minute. Let's watch it together. Thanks for bringing that up. It's nice sometimes to just watch a little clip of something here for a minute. Okay. Thanks for coming up, Maz.
You're welcome. I like to do the bouncer stuff in the back. Be mean to people. No, I'm just kidding.
Bouncer stuff? I don't know. Is this it? Wait, hold on a second. Is this the right one?
Good morning. I'm
Yeah, it
Shannon
is.
Moon.
Okay.
I'm the sheriff of Nevada
Okay.
County.
So let's see. Let's get to that part. Where is it towards the end? Isn't it kind of?
I
You
think
know?
so.
They don't miss something that may be in there.
I just want to see it again.
Are you guys confident the car was in the water since the night of the party?
I have no reason to believe that it wasn't, but until we have those answers, I wouldn't know the answer to it.
Can you just clarify as far as what teams had been in that area before Adventures with Purpose, if any, on that specific, on Prosser?
Yeah, I mean, it's almost so many that it would be hard to link out between the different teams. There were numerous boats, Yuba County, Alameda, Nevada County, Placer County. Swimmers came from Washoe County. We had divers from every single one of those agencies and then some. I mean, it was a vast amount of people. And I would just say, unless you've conducted these types of searches and try to do it, it does take a level of expertise, and nothing's perfect. When you fly a helicopter over the air trying to identify if something is there, most places give that less than a 5% probability of detection, meaning if you flew over, you only have a 5% chance of seeing something. You had trees and brush and bushes and dirt and all these other things, and it becomes a pretty difficult task. Even though once you find the answer, on hindsight, everything looks 20/20, the reality is it's not that simple. It is pretty complex and it's tough. So again, we're just appreciative that the resources came out and were able to help us in locating it.
Were there signs that the person in the car tried to escape?
I think that's too preliminary for us to be able to determine that at this time.
Was there more than one body in the vehicle?
No, there was not more than one body in the vehicle.
Describe the
Yeah, I mean, it is weird. We all, when we first watched it too, we're like, what the heck? Like, why would you even have to think of that? So you're thinking, Mez, that what came to your head is because he's just thinking about like, maybe he's aware of possibly other people being in the car previous. Is that what you're
Well, yeah, that's why I was saying it, but it didn't seem as like long of a pause watching it back. You know what I mean?
No, it's weird. I mean, I don't think he should have had to think about it though. Do you? He should have
Yeah.
just been like, no, yep, like I still think it's
But
weird.
what I did notice is as soon as the female reporter asked her question, this is a Bella moment. As soon as she ended her question, both of those gentlemen in the frame right there started rocking back and forth. So I can hear her saying it was like a self-soothing thing because they were asking basically why they didn't find her, and AWP did. It was just interesting.
Yeah, he's let's listen a little bit more now knowing about that tow truck guy. Let's see what he has to say. See if we could catch anything.
difficulty of what water does over 2 weeks to evidence?
It depends. That's a complicated question. I'm not an expert in water. However, temperature of the water and things like that come into play. But it can add difficulty based on many factors that can cause damage to, obviously, things that we want to look at to investigate, but also to bodies that may have been submerged for a period of time.
There likely could have been tire tracks or some type of signal that a car did go into the water there. Did rain impact that? Did this heavy activity in the area impede seeing those signs?
I think everything is a factor, but again, that's where we rely on the MATE team from CHP to come in with their expertise and be able to provide some of those answers.
And it seems that Adventures with Purpose have pretty sophisticated equipment. Is this something that the agencies here have, or you all still need?
Yeah, I'll have to debrief with them to figure out what equipment exactly they use to see if it's items that we have or if it's a matter of training with the items that we have. So until we talk to them and know exactly what they used and how they went about it, I wouldn't be able to answer that correctly.
They also said the car was 14 feet deep. Did y'all go that far to look for the car?
Yeah, some of that information is sometimes deceiving. So yeah, the car was reported at 14 or 15 feet. However, the water level since the 6th has also dropped a vertical 3.5 to 4 feet, which could be 20 to 25 feet off of shore. So a lot of things have changed in those aspects. Until we really can look into all that information and sort through it, it's difficult to say whether those factors had a play in it or not. I think it's still more important for us to debrief, look at training, look at equipment, look at tools, and look at outside entities that are experts, where this is maybe their full-time gig that they do, and try to see how we have that involvement from the community to come out and help support.
At this time, can you tell if there are any signs of foul play?
At this time, we're not going to be able to say anything like that.
It's been said that people were drinking at the party that night. Was anything found in the car that could lead you to believe that she was drinking that, where the person found was?
Yeah, the investigation's ongoing, so we're not going to be able to comment on that.
It seemed like where they found the car, it might have been pretty far from the road. Do you have suspicions that maybe the people were parking on that little island?
I wouldn't be able to comment on that either unless somebody gave some statements to that. I hadn't heard any information like that, though.
Do you have any theories as to how the car got in the water, and also what gear was the car found in?
I think if I make up theories, then I'm just guessing, and I'm going to lead us back into a trail that's not certain. So we'll wait until we have those facts and details. And as far as the car, we're not going to release any information until we've done a solid investigation on it.
Who received the first call from Adventures with Purpose, and what was that call like?
I don't know that we received a first call. I think we reached out to them after we read it online. And so I'm not sure, you know, I mean, again, with 150 law enforcement officials, it's possible that a call came in and something happened. But from the Unified Command and talking with my partners, none of us were aware of an initial. So we tasked the investigative sergeant with contacting them and reaching out. So I believe, best I know, we did that proactively on our end.
And they contacted the family?
I think there's still some sketchy details on exactly how that contact went out. So I don't want to speak on behalf of the family.
Is that a shot at them? I didn't notice that the first time. Did you like? What did you guys take out of that? Like, I think there's some sketchy details about however you were basically about how they were contacted.
Sketchy is an interesting term to use.
Yeah, it's I don't know, man.
What was it when you heard, you personally, when you heard that they might have found the car? What went through your head?
Well, I think what we all are thinking, which is hopefully this is true, and we got a lot of work ahead of us to make sure that we still do right by the family. Our biggest concern is making sure that the family has been aware of everything from day one, and that we're not shielding them, but we're also not bombarding them with things. There's a lot of ups and downs throughout this investigation, a lot of emotional turns throughout the whole thing, and our goal was to make sure we're supportive of the family throughout this whole task and doing our best in that.
How long will an investigation into the car, maybe that was for Highway Patrol or FBI, how long does an investigation to look at a car take to figure out what may have happened?
I mean, I think there's a lot of factors in that. I don't mind turning it over to CHP and let them.
Because obviously we have a multifaceted investigation with multiple agencies, it can take time. You know, the FBI is working, evaluating the vehicle. We have to come in and do that. We want to allow them to work. We'll come in and examine data, examine the vehicle, have all of our investigators look at that car. So depending on circumstances, it can be several days, it could be several weeks. We also want to wait on other information related from the coroner's office and other things that all get compiled into a comprehensive investigation. So the easy answer is it could take a while.
All right, we've had an opportunity to hear from most reporters. Most have asked 2 questions. Is there anybody that had a follow-up question that they have not been able to ask yet?
Got a follow-up.
Go ahead, sir.
There was a report that Adventures with Purpose was told by police that they did not need to search Foster, or at least in the specific area where the car was found, because that had been extensively searched already. Is that true?
Yeah, I'd say that's probably not accurate. And we shared maps, ping information, and locations. And so we probably shared that was extensively searched and sonar was used, and that may add to the level of where they chose to go to first or last. However, nothing was prevented or shared, and I don't believe that we gave any indication that we thought we knew where she was at, because clearly from all of our daily press releases, we reported over and over again that we didn't know where she was at, and we needed anybody's help and assistance in finding that location.
But you were working in partnership with Adventure with Purpose?
Yeah, I believe that what ultimately occurred was that our sergeant was able to make contact with them, Sergeant Powers with the Placer County Sheriff's Office, come up with a plan and share information on where things were at. And so we're still appreciative, like I said, of them being able to locate the vehicle.
Will they get the cash reward for helping find the vehicle and the body?
It's not a question I'll be able to answer.
May I ask, have you been able to determine a cause of death, and will there be a toxicology report conducted?
The question was, have we determined cause of death, and will there be a toxicology inquest? Yes. Autopsy is scheduled for tomorrow. Toxicology results generally take 4 to 6 weeks for a return on those, and at that time we will provide that back over to Nevada County.
Thank you. Just
Does anyone from the family want to make any comments at this point specifically about this massive search and all the tips that came in?
Don't believe they do at this point. Yeah. So with that, we'll go ahead and wrap up the press conference. Thank you all for coming here today. We certainly appreciate it, and pay attention.
So, but I think AWP alluded to that. They told him, no, like, you don't need to search here. It's been thoroughly searched. He made it seem like, no, we didn't say that. We just said it was thoroughly searched, but we didn't, or whatever he said. Oh, Lordy. Because they wouldn't have researched it if, I don't know. It's just so crazy to me that people are giving AWP such a hard time, but if it wasn't for them, there would have been probably years and people would have no idea where Kiely was. I mean, they have to think that way. I'm sorry. Are you guys still with me?
This is Tahoe Gal.
Hi, Tahoe Gal.
Hey, I live here in Tahoe.
Oh, cool.
I wanted to just a question that kind of we have as locals here is with the whole tow truck guy, if that's possibly true, how did you possibly get the car in the water afternoon on Saturday?
Maybe they waited till later that night or a different night. You know what I'm saying? Like late night, maybe. I'm thinking.
There are people all over there. There's people across there 24/7. You would have seen them.
Like, what
It's
about
a
like
small
2
lake.
in the morning, 3 in the morning? They could have turned off the lights. And like,
you could still see them. There's still people out there all the
but
time.
maybe they didn't realize. I mean, if it was dark, they didn't realize it was her car. Maybe you think like they saw a car driving out there. Oh, car
Yeah,
driving.
but you
away.
notice now. You would. It's a small lake. You can see.
But I mean, at night, remember how dark it is? If there's not another car, you wouldn't be able to read
Yeah,
a
but
light.
at
I mean,
night, it's while it's dark. If you live up here, you're super used to it, and the stars light it up. It's not that dark.
but we've seen locals drive. It was pretty dark, though. I'm
It
just
is
saying, like,
dark.
let's say
I've seen
people,
locals when
there's
they have
people like
flashes.
sleeping and they just hurry up and they're really quiet. They drive up. Somebody sees a car, like, oh, they're just hanging out. They
Or
don't look
it's
at the license
water
because
and it
it's so
floats out and sinks, and little kids run away. It's a
I
really
get
hard.
that,
It's a
but
hard thing to believe. And once
it
that
had to have happened at one point, regardless of the
Yeah.
day, and nobody has said anything. That
And
would be my
nobody's
only.
seen it either way. It happened one day. We know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but if it happened that night when all those kids were out there partying in that spot, that's one thing. If it happened in the day or after that, when every single local in town was out looking for that kid, how did that possibly happen?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's
It's a real
things
tough one.
happen. It's weird. It is weird.
What's the word on the street around like the local area, Tahoe Gal?
There was a horrible, horrible accident. The tow truck thing is a really hard thing to comprehend. It really, really is. You know what I mean? But I've seen it. I watched the thing too. I'm interested to see if they ever release the rest of the rest of the interview with the tow truck driver. The tow truck drivers that come out here, they mostly come from Reno. They're working 24/7. They're exhausted. What if he met him earlier the day before? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just a hard thing to comprehend.
So what if, like somebody had mentioned this in chat earlier, if it wasn't them that tow truck guy serviced, then those people are going to be coming out soon on who it was. They're going to be like, no, it was me. That wasn't them. And we haven't heard anything. I'm going to give them a couple more days. But if it really wasn't people involved, then somebody's going to come forward and say, no, that wasn't Kiely. That was me.
I agree 100%. That's why I'm listening to this right now. You know what I mean? It's just all, and everyone's saying our law enforcement and this and that we're a super small, tight-knit community. Everyone knows your sheriff in town. You know what I mean?
Does the sheriff have a son?
They're nervous. They don't do press conferences ever. We don't have anything bad that happens. You know what I mean?
Does he have a son? Does the sheriff have a son that could have been at that party? That was the rumor. Thanks,
all of our sheriffs and everyone up here has family in Tahoe. You know what I mean?
Okay, but that's a rumor going around that the son was there, and that's why everybody was so hush hush. But I don't know. I mean,
everyone thinks the kids are all hush hush because they were doing stupid shit.
Okay.
And
so how far away is Tahoe, like where you're at, from like this area?
To Prosser, like 25 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I know on behalf of Zav's community here, we're all sending like positive energy your way because I'm sure you guys all kind of feel like it's your child
Yeah, I mean,
as well.
yeah, it is, and it's a hard thing to comprehend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's a hard
For
thing. You know, like the police aren't covering anything up. If did they miss it? Yeah, but you got to remember too that Prosser is. We live in the mountains, so most of the time up here in the summer, we get thunderstorms. It's windy. When Adventures with Purpose was out there, it was like super blue and beautiful. That's few and far between. Most of the time, the breeze comes through. It's windy. That's a big. It's wavy and it's muddy looking. You know what I mean? You can't see anything. You can walk out 6 inches and you can't see your feet. You're in this mucky mud. It's great once you get on your board or your kayak, but like to muck around in that, it's not fun. It's a mountain lake, and nobody here's trained for that. Even coming from Washoe, I think afterwards, I mean, I don't think anyone's blaming them for not catching it because they don't know. That's not what they do. People don't drive off the road and go into the lake here. It's never happened before that I'm aware of, and I've been up here forever. You know what I mean? But the tow truck thing is definitely bringing in different information, and I don't know. How did the car get to the lake?
I don't know. I mean, hold on. I'm trying to some of these comments. There might be something out. The same way it could have gotten the lake the first time. I mean, how did it get in there? That's what we're trying to figure out. How the heck did it get into the lake? We don't know.
And I think that's the big question. How did they get it to the lake? You know, because
Yeah,
everyone in the
it
world
went
was out
in. I mean, we know it's there. Like
everyone in the world was out looking for that kid. You know what I mean? They couldn't
Yeah,
have
but
driven around and
there
hidden
was
it.
a time
They
that,
couldn't have
like,
driven around at 3 in the morning and made
no,
it.
there were some times that even SF Investigate said it's quiet. Nobody's even searching. So there were some times that they
Yeah, but I mean, when that happened, it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? And on top of it, like Prosser has campgrounds, Boca has campgrounds. They're all full up here right now. They're all full. It's the cheapest place to stay in Tahoe. I don't know. I just don't know. You know, I'm definitely not discounting what they're saying. It's just
it's
a hard one.
just what is the word I'm thinking of? It's just whatever. Like you know who we're talking about. So what if we say tow truck guy, roadside service guy? Sometimes he drives a tow truck to tow. I'm sure sometimes he brings batteries. It's just you know who we're talking about. You don't have to be.
Yeah.
You don't have
And
to be
why would he
mean.
lie? Why
Like,
would that guy lie?
no,
That
no,
makes
no. They're
sense.
saying that they're being like critical on how we're wording it. It's just how it's coming out. It's the road service guy. I think we all know who we're talking about. We can call
Yeah.
him tow truck guy. We call him road service guy. Whatever. I'm sure he drives a tow truck sometimes. I don't mean to be mean, Angel, but you're the second comment I read that said that, and it's like you guys, it's the same thing. We know what we're talking about. He drives a tow truck. I'm sure sometimes too. I don't mean to be a jerk, but come on, man.
We have nothing against toes.
Yeah. I don't get why people gotta be. Anyway, okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. I can't even imagine being a local. Thank you, hybrid civilian. I'm gonna try to find that. Somebody said the sheriff confirmed that the I'm gonna try to find the original, guys. I'm not gonna take it from a creator, but somebody said because I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find the original. There has to be a post, but the sheriff confirmed that the tow truck guy, roadside service guy, aka tow truck. I'm just gonna mess with it and say both of them out, but that he's legit. So, what does that mean? I mean, so hey, for what? Wait, what's your name again? Tahoe Eagle, 11 Tahoe. So 11 Tahoe gal. What do for the tow truck guy or roadside service guy? Do you think that it was Kiely and a guy or somebody else and a guy? If you're to believe this,
You know, I don't know, and I'm just going off of what I felt like Jared said, is that I don't believe it was Kiely. I think it was Jagger, but I don't believe it was Kiely.
yeah, me.
And
I
that
think
was just because he kind of alluded to the fact that, yeah, you guys know who this guy is, da da da. He never said that about her, which makes
I
me think
know.
it's someone else.
He didn't. He said
I
it was
don't know. That's
confirmed.
that's
No,
just
you're right. That's what we all thought too. It makes you think because he said we can confirm the guy, but not the
yeah.
girl.
He said, yeah, but the girl, no. So you'd think that'd be the first one you confirmed, and
No.
they didn't. So, you know, then
So
who
she
is
might
it?
have been in the back, like they said, and that could be why they're acting so weird.
Yeah, it very well could be. I mean, the whole thing is just odd. I don't know. You know what I mean? I really don't know.
And I read a comment about if it was murder. Thank you, Cunningham. But why, when we, that thing that we looked up, it said in California, if it's a murder and it's a minor, the parents could request it to be sealed, the autopsy. So I'm not sure if that's true, as Cunningham, because I think maybe there's different laws. What do you guys, do you know anything about that? Let's say it's a homicide investigation. So we saw that it looks like one of the laws in California, if it's a homicide investigation, they could seal the autopsy record. So does that mean that they could keep it sealed that it's a homicide investigation, or what? I don't understand the whole process about that. If she's a minor and it's homicide, that they could seal it.
And if they can, would both parents have to be in agreement since they are separate, like not together?
I don't know. But it sounds like if they can do it, it sounds like they're going to keep everything sealed as much as they can. But that'll tell you, though, if it is sealed, then it must be. But as Cunningham is saying the opposite, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to look into it. Us Cunningham is saying I can't find your thing, but I could read it, so I won't be able to put it up on the screen, but I'll read it. So thank you for super chat. It says I just watched Duty Ron. He's a retired police detective, and he said if the manner of death is homicide, they have to inform the public. It's a public safety concern if a murder is on the loose. But we looked up something where it said if it's a minor, the parents could have it sealed if it's a homicide. So, but that's the autopsy. So I don't know how that comes together with like an investigation compared to a you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, so the locals think she climbed into the hatchback then? This must be to you, 11 Tahoe girl. Do you want to answer that?
I don't think there's even a lot of thought process on that other than it has to be an accident. It's just, this isn't something that happens here. You know what I mean? She tried to have, did it go down and that was, she was trying to get to air? Was she drunk? That's, the thought is just, it's a horrible, horrible accident. But then there's other stuff that's come to light and it's just, I don't know. I don't think anyone knows. You know what I mean?
Oh, Weber family. Yeah, I remember you. I have walkers. This case is so odd. I was wondering where you're at. To all of us, does the Chochuk have his cam film yet? I don't know. I think that's with law enforcement and the investigation. Thank you for super chat. So I don't think we'll know until they release stuff. And then I guess if they release it, then AWP could release theirs, what they have, I guess. You know what? I was in the process of doing some reverse image searches and I get sidetracked. Let's see if I could do one on tow truck guy just to see. But I think he is legit because like I said, somebody said the sheriff even confirmed that he's like legit. He's not some just not stupid, but some person doing
Girl, can I talk for just 1 second?
Yeah.
Because then I'm gonna hop down and give somebody else space.
I'm
This
sorry.
is Mama J real quick.
Yeah.
No,
Hi,
I
Mama
just
J.
wanted to say hello and thank you so much for everything you do.
Thank you.
Mad props.
Thank
I've been
you.
watching you for days on this.
Oh, thanks.
I lived very, very close to Reno. So I had sent you a email saying, Reno, South Reno, especially on 95 there, close to Best Buy, is very close to where, they would have been headed to go do the search, where Adventures with Purpose would have been going to do the search at. So that makes total sense how they would have ran into the service guy, tow truck guy, and he would have came forward at. Mad props to them for everything they did. That's all, that whole area there, when my boys were teens, they would go in, not up in that area, but closer to where we lived. They'd go into the desert and they'd have their desert parties. Thankfully, we didn't have the large bodies of water around where they would go to have their parties. There was a body of water near where we lived, and there were multiple search and rescues in that body of water. It's not uncommon in the desert to have missing persons show up in bodies of water, especially in the desert. Unfortunately, what you have around Tahoe is a whole lot of small, little, tiny knit communities. And so for them, I feel extremely, extremely heartbroken because they're all like one big family. And yeah, they're all small town, good old boys type, nobody. If anybody knows anything, they're not going to come forward. That's been my experience moving into that type of a community, which is now why I have left the community and gone home. Because you can't live in that situation where when something happened to me, I was literally forced out of the town by that good old boy small town thing, unfortunately. But I give you mad props. You keep going, girl. You keep
Thank
rocking on. You and
you.
your mods, they're awesome.
Thank you
And I
so
just wanted to
much.
send you love.
Aw, thank you so much.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you coming up here.
I'm going to hop down and let somebody else come on. Thank you
All
so much.
right, thank you. Who else do we got up on panel? I can't see. Let's see. And Mezzer, you're still up there, right? Oh, Jamie.
Yeah.
Hi, Jamie. I'm going to add Jamie. Hi, Jamie. And who else is up
And
here?
King Scarlet News.
Hey, King Scarlet News.
Hey, everybody.
How are you?
Good. I just wanted to say that I believe the tow cart. I mean, the tow truck guy. I believe him. I mean, he knows that there's video in his truck. You know, so either, which I believe him 100%. You know, either it's 100% real and true, or it's truly a distraction and then they can't find video and they were just trying to distract them from going to the lake, and then it just becomes like something that never happened type of thing.
What is that noise? Who's talking right now? Hold on a second. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I believe him too. I feel like it's people are confirming he's legit. So I do. I think there might be something to this, guys.
And I feel like we should give them um like props for coming, for coming out and talking about it, because I think that if he was like strictly from the area, from Tahoe or Turkey, maybe he wouldn't have come out, but since he's from Reno, he's really kind of putting his neck out there.
Okay, yeah, yeah. Who is that? That's you, King, right? Are you on headphones? Because it's very choppy. I'm trying to figure out if it's on headphones or are you on your phone, maybe?
Yeah, it probably is. That was
Oh.
my only thing. So
Okay.
so
No,
you have somebody else.
I agree. I think there's something to it, and that's what freaks me out though, because it's like it means that her friends, her friends might be involved, and somebody is like the foul play. If he's legit, then that means there was some foul play, and it's just wow. It's hard to believe. I mean, it's not hard to believe, but it just surprised me when I heard it. It really did. But how does that okay, so how does that come into play about the argument? So there was an argument that night, and then what? She took off with you know what I'm saying? How does that happen? Like, did something do you guys think that something happened to her because of that argument that they were talking about? And then it happened like, around midnight, 1 o'clock, something happened to her. And then the rest of the night was whoever was involved trying to come up with a plan to get rid of her, or what do you think? You know what? Actually, Autumn, was that you that texted me? That what if I think it was you, Autumn. That what if the OnStar or whatever, that automatic, if it's Honda Link or whatever they have, what if it called like automatically because they tried to drive the car into the Boca Lake reservoir, and then somehow it called her and something messed up, and then something like that. Hold on. What was the theory? It made more sense when I read it. Hold on. What if Kylie wasn't alive
Oh,
in
if
the
they
bag?
accidentally hit it and then he actually came and they just made up a story.
No, it says if she wasn't alive in the back and they tried putting the car in Boca and it alerted OnStar and knocked it, and they somehow knocked into neutral or didn't answer. I don't know. Who knows? But they were at Boca for some reason. I don't know what the reason was, you know? Right?
Maybe some kind of love triangle or OD is my best guess.
Yeah. Or OD. I could see an OD. And then that brings me back to maybe Nate. That Nate guy. I mean, if he was at the party, she met this guy, she took something, either willingly or not willingly, OD'd. He's freaking out, wants to cover up. Maybe he reaches out to Sammy after it happens. What am I going to do? Help me out. And maybe it's, I mean.
So that goes back to, who did everybody think Kylie's ride was?
I don't know. I mean, she drove there. It was her car. What do you mean?
Well, could somebody have said that they were going to be her ride, or could maybe she was supposed to call Jay to come after, you know?
I don't know, actually. I'm trying. I mean, everybody keeps sending me that interview. Remember, I wanted the interview where it shows the 3 people, but it keeps taking me to an article. This is the 3rd one, and I appreciate you guys trying to help, but it's not linking to a video that I'm, Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe she called him. I'm still trying to find where he says what time. Didn't he say he got into town like around noon, like, or in the afternoon that next day? Jagger, I mean, is that what he said? Let me see if somebody sent me it, maybe.
But according
Hi,
to
Jagger.
them, she was so drunk that she couldn't do anything. So they must have thought she was going with somebody.
I don't know, actually. Hold on, I'm just getting some screenshots from emails. Let's see what you guys sent me. I don't know. Like, you guys, these emails, like your theories, which I want to read, but I don't know if I could take the time to read it to myself and just like not be in live. So I star them, but then I end up starring so much that I don't have to. It gets so overwhelming. Okay. So who else is in chat? Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie. You're on mute, Jamie.
Oh, there we go. Is that better?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Oh,
How are you?
great. Hi, Zavgirl. Good. How are you? You know, I was subscribed to you forever, and I just seen that I wasn't today on this live, which is crazy. I feel like that's happened a couple times now to me with you, which is your channel too. Yeah, very bizarre. But just a heads up. I don't know.
Okay. So you're saying that you didn't undo it. So it just undid somehow?
Yeah. And I've done it several times now. So I don't know why. I just have to keep checking, I guess. But it seems bizarre.
That is weird, huh?
Yeah. But what do we know about the fight? Because I've missed bits and like pieces of this live.
The fight between, well, you know what? I found a couple posts, but as I was reading them, you're talking about the fight at the party, right? When I'm reading some of these things, I'm finding it in Facebook groups. Like, I'm reading them like, oh, cool, they know. And then I'm not sure if they're just saying it as like thoughts, like if it's somebody that it's there, or if it's like just somebody like trying to picture how it all went down. I came across a couple very detailed descriptions that I'm not sure if they're just like giving like an in-depth theory or not. I can't tell by the way it's worded.
Right. And I'm not sure, I guess, if they would even know that type of information exactly. But, you know, I live in a very small town, and I'm thinking very much more small than where Kiely's from. And I was also a teen, and even not being a teen, I do know that there are ways to get things done where you would think, oh, there's no way that could happen without somebody seeing, but there are. You know, there's a lot of times that, especially in small towns, even with the way we are in 2020, 2022 with cameras everywhere, if you live in a small town, it's very, very hard to track the steps of where you go, you know. And I just think that pretty much anything is possible And I find it very strange. I guess I don't like to put too much speculation on the kids because I know what it's like to be, we all do, I think, at 18, and just being very nervous in front of a camera maybe, and you just say stupid things. But I mean, the more that comes out, it's definitely one way or the other, of course. And you hate to be the person who points too much to the kids, but now hearing the rest of the information, I mean, it very well could be. So, and then
Yeah.
I've also been in a situation where something happened to me personally years ago, and who did it to me was a well-known person in the area, in our small area, very well known with the right people, very top of the pyramid type of saying. But there was ways that went around where he got things where, like, the DA, I don't want to go into it too much, but like our DA here had to get things sent away way out of state in order to get the evidence that was needed, because he was so knew all the right people that, like, the one piece of clothing that got sent away came back with more of his DNA on it than my own. And before, when it was just sent away, it came back with none of his DNA on it. So I know too very well that things can, if there are known connections and people that, like a sheriff who has a son, that is something you need to consider and think about, because it happens all the time.
Yeah. I'm going to save this. So I'm going to look at this. This is interesting. Somebody says, look, seems Jagger has a few things he has to explain. So these are posts that were out, I guess, before the AWP. Huh. They found the evidence
I
and other
agree,
added
Jenny. I'm sorry
evidence.
that happened to you.
Children's white purse. What's that? White purse, white with snatched chain from Kylie's neck. You love her, but she made you do this. Y'all jumped out of the car. Kate's wrist, insensibly drugged. Stephen, Kate, Sam, and you. Who's Stephen? Someone saw you. That's not a part of all your all secrets. God is stronger than Lucifer. Said to tell you, black shoe? No worries. The secrets aren't safe. Missing a witness. LOL. You don't get away without consequences for what you did. You barred and killed Kiely, even though people are covering for you. There is one that isn't. Man, a lot of people are going to prison because of you. Law enforcement isn't allowed to protect their kids by covering this up. Who did you play to store Kylie's car before dumping it? I'm really not asking. They already know. Revenge is the act of a weak coward. And what this person's saying is this is before the AWP video came out. I guess these posts came out. That's what they said. Huh, that's interesting.
Do we know who made those posts, Zav?
Well, it's Teehee that tickles, whoever that is.
Okay, I didn't know if it was like somebody we knew who it belonged to, I guess.
Hey, we got a bunch of get to work there, viewers. Let's try to find
chat sleuths.
Come on, chat, web sleuths. See if we can figure out
Zavanites.
who this is, because this person knows something, it sounds like. Let's see. And this was a link that somebody sent me in email. Thank you. Let's see. Before you log off, we need a tweet to remind about Labor Day. Oh, wait, this isn't anything to do with it. Okay, let me see oh, look at that dog. Let me see the other link somebody sent me, or the same person, because that was a good link right there. That was interesting. All right, let me click on another one. So this other one is, and the reason I have to keep taking it down because I don't want to give somebody's email out there, Okay, so this other one is what? The following media includes potentially sensitive content. Let's see. Same person, witness, spoke, and you can get a glimpse of it on the people that have more empathy, compassion, and love for Kiely Rodni and her family than him and those witches. Okay. All right, let me see. There's one more link this person sent me. This is interesting. Wow, I want to try to talk to that Teehee guy. Okay. Oh, this is the same one. Okay. Yeah, that's the same one. Wow, what do you guys think of that?
Interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Zab, if you see anybody else backstage, let me know and I can go.
No, I feel like I need you up here because Mez is my
Okay.
mod, guys, and I just feel like it helps to have a mod up here to kind of regulate things, right? Unless you have to go.
No. Girl, we're 9 hours and 44 minutes going strong.
I got a second wind. I was starting to get all like, but I got a second wind. I have to admit, I started off grumpy on this live, and now I'm like in a much better mood. I don't know why, but at first I don't know why I was like grumpy. I think I was, you know what it was? I was fired up because all yesterday I'm trying to just like take a special day for Kiely. I'm trying to put a tribute together, right? And I'm not yelling at the people that sent me things, okay? But all day I was getting sent things about people bashing me in that interview with Jared. And it just got to me. And then today too. And then it was just like, you know what? It was just like building up. Like, what the heck? I don't know. It's making me mad because they're making all these videos bashing me, talking about Ryan.
Saying what?
Why did I have
what did we do wrong?
Why did I have Ryan up? Oh, why did I have Ryan up there when Jared was up there? He said Kiely wasn't real. This is and then on my tribute, people bashing me. Oh, you're going to put this up after you had Ryan, and Ryan says that Kiely doesn't exist. He said, first of all, anybody I have up on panel, it doesn't mean I take on their beliefs, okay? Second of all, I clearly said I don't agree with everything Ryan says, and I do believe Kiely exists. I respect everybody's opinions. I like Ryan. I really do. I think he's a cool guy. And I think he has led us in directions that we otherwise wouldn't have been in if he wouldn't have led us there. You know what I'm saying? So you have to admit that he has. Right. There's some things that came out that he has led us. Like maybe the car being placed thereafter. That came from him. Do you remember everybody talking crap when he brought that up? He said that. Mm-hmm. And now who's laughing? Now who's wrong? He might have been right about that. But anyway, so just because I can agree with some, it doesn't mean I agree with everything. In the same way, like he said, I don't agree with Zav. I don't agree with some of the stuff she says, but we can mutually respect each other and it's fine. Like he understands, and that's why I like him. He understands that we can sit there and freaking disagree and still get along and like each other and you know what I'm saying? And discuss and brainstorm together. And I clearly said, I think Kiely exists. Kiely exists definitely like that. I don't agree with that part. But I just got trashed on my tribute video. I got trashed on my video of Jared. People sharing it. Do you know how many people shared it? So many people shared it. And most of it was bad. Not all of it, but most of it was trashing me. And some people were trashing not only Ryan, but AWP. Just like, so anyway, it was building up. So when I started the live, I had all this, but now I feel better. I'm not going there. I'm actually in a better mood now. And I just got a second win, but I started off in a bad mood because of everybody. And it's like, everybody's taking the time to make these videos. And then then they're like, oh, you're just trying to get clicks having Ryan. And I'm like, you guys are the ones making videos solely about Ryan. All mine has to, all mine is relevant to the case. You know, I looked into Ryan because it all was possibly relevant to the case because I need to check things off my list. Is Ronnie involved? So I wanted to either debunk it, try to disprove it. If I can't disprove it, then what's going on? So I want to check things off my list so we could get to what's important. We do that with every case.
Right. That's what I was thinking. If both of your end goals is to find her and to figure out what happened, then why wouldn't you do everything you can do, which I feel like is what you do. You know, that's why I'm a big supporter of you. I think that, you know, you're to have, you know, somebody one like that. I mean, that's just an adult conversation to me. And that's just trying to get to the end goal of what everybody wants, which is to find out what happened and for there to be justice if need be, you know. Takes a thick skin, Zap girl, you know, takes a thick skin.
Oh, thanks, Jamie. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging in there. Like I said, I do apologize. I feel like I was just getting I was so not patient today. And I feel like the people that came up on panel at the beginning, I don't think I was that nice. I was just really like edgy, but I'm feeling good now. I mean, I'm feeling not edgy anymore. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I got my second win. Let's just keep talking because I like talking true crime with you guys, you know?
Edgy Zav is cool too.
What's that? I don't know. I'm not
edgy.
The feistiness. I didn't like it. I'm like, what? God, why do I act like that? But it just, I let it get to me for a minute.
Yeah, you're human. You're human. It's okay.
Yes.
So where do you stand, like right now, as of the second, what do you stand thinking what happened? Like, what's your personal belief right now?
Like one of my strong theories that I'm keep leaning and going towards is the whole thing with the service guy, that it was, I don't know. I still can't say if I'm leaning more towards being Jagger or like a Nate or some random guy. And now I don't know the girl. Like I was thinking Sammy because she had so many red flags, but a lot of people in chat today were saying no, they think Kate. I'm not sure, but I think that Kate, I'm thinking that, just opinion, just a theory. I'm thinking that maybe, yeah, Kiely was already gone. She was in the back. They called the road service. I think maybe it was just, they were like, that they really couldn't get the car started and they were freaking out. And it was just something so simple, but they were just like up all night partying. And it was just something that they overlooked. And so they called the tow truck or the road service guy, and they were trying to like keep him from looking. Like that's why they were like acting weird, moving from side to side. I think there's something to that because I think Kiely was in the back or in the trunk.
Right. I think that's why they asked about the seatbelt. Not to interrupt you, I apologize. But with the
Okay.
whole, like, how do you? I think maybe he was starting to go around the back, or maybe and then like the only thing she could come up with, or he could come up with, is how do you secure your seatbelt? You know, like, I mean, whatever just came to your mind right away.
That's what Kate was saying. Yeah, it was like a distraction because they're getting too close. He was getting too close. He was like, "Oh, how do you?" So it was just silly questions because that's all I could think of. Yes,
right. I apologize, but yeah, you keep going now. But sorry.
So yeah, I just think it's something like that where Kiely was already gone. It was two people. I don't know. Like there's a part of me that thinks it's Jay, and then a part of me like I keep saying no, and then I keep going back to it. I don't like how he responded when they asked him. I don't like how he said she didn't call roadside, because that would not be the response that you would get if you had nothing to do with it. Like you wouldn't say that. So that's really bothering me. Like, how do you know you weren't with her? Like, that's not.
You don't
like,
say
what?
that, right?
Kylie was gone by then. I didn't even know she was alive. Wait, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. We were looking for her. We didn't even realize. We thought she was missing. I wasn't with her, but instead he says she didn't call. It's weird.
It's very weird. Just like the whole tip line, you know, to call him or the sheriff. It's like no.
Yeah, and then you start going back through all his other comments and thinking, wait, then and then they all look suspicious in a way, you know, because
right. Do we know what her boyfriend looks like? Or I don't know if it was her boyfriend, but someone said that the description. Yeah.
Hold on. No, you know what? I was trying to look at his does anybody have a picture of him? Nate Hemberg. I don't know. Should I say his name? I don't know. I try to look up his Facebook. I don't know if it's him. A guy that matches the name comes up, but I don't know. I don't have nothing to compare it to. And he doesn't have like his location. So I was going to say if he was from the area. It doesn't say.
Right.
So I don't,
because that's huge too, to see like if the description matches him or not, you know. But they have video, like, you know, they have dash cameras too. And supposedly they lock down that video. So if they have that video and the police have it, what are they doing? You know, that'll tell us everything.
If they, the police, that's what I'm saying. The police already know. I'm sure they already looked at it. So they, I want to know what they know.
Me
who
too.
The heck was it? Was it Kylie? Was it Sammy? Was it like, oh my God, that means an arrest can be, oh my God.
That's what I've been looking for. Yeah. Yep. I've been like watching for an arrest, like,
unless if it's that Nate guy that's already arrested. Let's say it's the other Nate guy. That wouldn't be her boyfriend. But let's say he was just at the party. He gave her something. She OD'd. He wanted to cover up. But then who's the girl?
Right. That would, right.
But he's already in jail for the 15-year-old OD, and from I think at the end of July. I think they said so, and then or the other Nate, or just maybe some random. It's just weird that the hat matched Jack what he was wearing in the interview.
Yep. Yeah. When did that interview take place? How many days after when this guy would have seen him? Let's just say. So like,
wait, what do you mean? Say that again.
So like, okay. So how many days from the guy, the roadside guy, seen like, let's say it is Jay, okay, and he was wearing that hat. by the day that he took that interview, how many days was that apart? So do you know when that interview happened? His first interview that he did, Jagger?
Oh, the 10th. It was, I
Yeah.
think it said the August 10th. And then from what day? August 10th to what? Since he
So
was
when
missing,
the
or what do you mean?
no, since the road guys, let's say the road guy assistance guy saw this guy that was
Oh,
wearing an SF, and it's him and it's
it
Jagger,
would have
let's
been the
just say.
6th. Afternoon the 6th. It would have been 4 days
So the
after.
sixth, yeah,
And then
okay,
it was the
okay.
10th. At least when the news uploaded the video, it was the 10th. That's when they uploaded
Right,
it.
right.
So, 4 days.
Yeah.
So, hey, you guys, if you're not talking, will you mute? Because I'm hearing an echo. Just so, and then when you want to talk, just unmute. It's really easy. Hey, Dana. So, let
Hey.
me see what you were saying. I know,
Hey, Dana.
I thought of that, but I guess it was a song like by one of her favorite artists. But I thought of that too, though, that she turned 17. Okay, so sorry. Hey, who did I just add? Oh, hey, Dana, how are you?
Hi guys, good. Listen, I've been down this rabbit hole for, the whole entire time. I just discovered some stuff tonight. Do you guys remember that I don't want to say the word psychic, that's not it, but the pretty young girl with the dark hair, she had on a pink and gray diamond shirt and she was doing a reading. I was watching her earlier this evening and she had about 40 to 43 minutes in, and she had all of the answers to this. She was writing down a bunch of stuff, and she was, at this point, it was before they found Kiely, her reading. And she was positive that she was talking to Kiely from beyond. She didn't know yet, but she said, I'm pretty sure that she's already deceased, but she's covering herself very well and not saying I'm absolutely sure, how they work. And she said, I keep getting something about positive, PAWSITIVE, positive. She says that Kiely went from one location to the other. She went from one location to the other. I Googled positive Truckee. There's a positive. Let me pull up my picture again.
I remember seeing it when the whole Mateus, there's that that positive, yes. So, but so you think that's related, that business? You think it's related somehow? Did we lose her? Do you guys remember seeing that on the map? It came out when the whole Mateus stuff came out.
There's a positive pet sitting in Truckee where I'm gathering from all this information that I'm putting together between what all these panels are saying and what this, I'm going to call her psychic because I don't know what she calls herself, is getting from reading with Kiely, that they hid her in her car. They drugged her enough so that she didn't know what was going on, hid her in her car at the positive pet sitting place in Truckee, and then later put her car into the water. And she's saying that it was this innate person who was who previously had a record. So of the three Nates, there's one of them that previously had a record, correct?
Oh, whoa, yeah.
And does he drive a black car?
No, I don't know, but I know that Mateus drove a black car, and that's when that whole positive thing came out. But I don't know.
It has something to do with a black car. So it might not be Nate then. It has something to do with.
No, he might. I don't know. He might.
It has something to do with a black car. She keeps going back to black car, black car, black car. They are not my friends. Fake. Positive image. 2 places they moved me from a hidden. She kept saying hidden, then to another place, water. And they're saying you'll find evidence. Somebody or something is damaged, scratched. So like, how we've been talking about Sammy has a lot of scratches on her. Somebody or something has damage or scratches or marks that you'll find, whether she meant the car, her car or a person.
It's to say the
And-
car had the window or the mirror.
No, she specifically meant scratches, marks and scratches.
Okay.
And she said it's a male and a female. And others involved, there's a lot of other people involved, but the main characters that were her demise were a male and a female.
Did she know
That's very
how
possible.
she was demise? Like
Yeah,
what-
the water. Well, she was drugged and hidden, and then water.
So OD, like an overdose, or
No, just drugs so that she couldn't do anything, and she was foggy. You know, like she was probably given maybe like I would say the best thing I could think of is like as if she had been given a bunch of Xanax, something to make her really foggy that she couldn't do anything to help herself, but she was
maybe
aware.
the date rape drug.
So Dana, who is this that you're?
She is.
I think we lost you again.
I wonder if it's that Reverend Donna Sophie or I can't think of her last name. She was the big one that helped solve like the whole Kiely Ryan and JJ case. Because I believe her.
All that defamation is definitely kind of the same thing that we're all saying, but I mean, I believe in psychics for sure.
Me too.
But it's definitely
Yes, but then this was before Kiely was found, and she was saying, I truly believe I'm talking to Kiely deceased, but you know, all of this is just my interpretation of what Kylie's telling me, so you know, I can't say for sure. But everything she's saying before she knew Kiely was deceased and what we know now, she's right on. She's spot on.
Who was it that you said that you got this from? You cut out for a while there.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's the brown hair. She's a very young girl, brown hair. And in this reading where she's filming it, I didn't have your email, so I couldn't email it to you. If you could give me your email, I can send it to you real quick. But I was going to send it to you. And then I heard you say, guys, don't send me emails because I'm trying to stay live and I can't check my email. So that's why I got on chat with you.
Oh, yeah, we can put it in the chat and you can email her any information. That would be cool.
Yeah, I don't know how to put I'm not very savvy with this stuff, and I'm on my phone, not a computer. So
yeah, what you got going back there?
So what's an email I can send this?
I'm just trying to go through the emails to see if there's anything.
It is zavgirl@protonmail.com.
Okay, Proton Mail.
Is that right, mods?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, zavgirl.
Okay.
Sorry.
And I'll just send you that snapshot that I took of her picture, and then the positive Google search I did on the positive pet care thing.
Okay. Yeah, I have this. I have the positive care when I was looking up Matt a couple weeks ago. Here, I'll show you because it came up with him because it looked like he was at here. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
That's where
I think I know what you're talking about because somebody, when that came up, I think it was in a group where somebody mentioned like a psychic and stuff. And it's fine. Like I'm open to look at it, but it's just not, I don't usually talk about it on my channel because I've tried it and I lost a lot of people for it. So my mind's always open, but I just kind of like stay away from like, using
I didn't,
but you're fine.
That's why I didn't listen to her until after they found Kiely, so that I could see how much of what she said was what we've already discovered since then. And you can pull out such of what she's saying is now pretty accurate. So
It's crazy when things match up like that. I know it is.
Yeah. Well, and it's like you either believe them or you don't. There's a lot of scammers out there, which I think puts people off when when some of them come up and they're spot
you can tell
on.
the ones that aren't.
Yes.
You can tell the ones
or
that aren't
doing it for the right reason. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And she's helped solve other cases in the past, so you know she's the real thing.
Yeah, I think the
Thank
cops
you
are definitely
so
starting to use
much.
them a lot more.
That's neat.
The thing is it's like, I don't know. I'm just really skeptical, I guess, when it comes to that because I don't know. Yeah, we won't get into that right now. But no, I mean, I've tried to use it. I try to keep open mind to use it as a tool, like with the summer case, because we were so desperate. Nothing that came of it. So I was like, it could be a tool. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I feel like there are certain people that probably do have the gift, but I'm not sure if it's the people that are on YouTube. I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I'm just very skeptical. But
well, and
you
And
never
that's
know.
because you
to
like
have the level of
facts.
Yeah,
You love your
yeah.
facts and proof. And with the psychics, you can't have that. You have to go on your gut or your
Yeah. I just
intuition.
don't.
I
Okay,
guess.
this is the thing I don't like about him. I
when
hate
I
how
think
they
there's
claim.
sorry.
I hate how they claim that they know nothing about the case, but that yet they say a lot of stuff that's all stuff that's online. You know, a lot of the stuff. So why can't they just
Right.
admit they looked into the case? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't
Yeah, the
buy
one
that
I
you're just
watched
going in
does.
blindly. I think you
Yeah.
looked over the facts, so you at least know, you know,
Right.
that you're kind of right. And then
Right.
just be honest. And they all claim, well, I don't know nothing about the family. I don't know who's who. I'm just doing a reading. You're lying. You looked into it. It's all over YouTube. It's all over online. Don't tell me you didn't look into a case that you're going to make a video on and put yourself out there. You looked into the, I'm sorry, I don't buy that. So if they would
Right.
maybe approach it and be honest and say, I looked into it, maybe I
Right.
would listen, but they're lying.
The
right
one
there.
I
I'm
watched
sorry.
does. She'll say what she knows about
Okay,
the case
good,
first.
good.
But then there's also, she'll like put a date on, like you'll see when her videos were uploaded and you'll be able to see that
Okay.
whatever she says is way before anything came out in the news, you know? So even if she doesn't, which she says too, the one I watch is like 80%. They're only, you know, they have about an 80% likelihood of being right, you know, because, well, and they all see, you know, some can put themselves there and see, some like, you know, it's more of like a feeling like that Tyler Henry who scribbles, you know, and gets things from, you know, there's a bunch of different ways, I guess, of the Sixth Sense or whatever, but
I emailed you a picture of her so you know which one it is. So
Okay,
that's all I
cool.
wanted you to
Thank
have.
you. Thank you.
I'll go ahead and hop
Oh, you
off.
don't have to
Thanks,
hop off.
guys.
Wait, I didn't make it like seem like you're not welcome, did I?
Oh, no, that's okay. That's just all I wanted to,
But
you know,
look,
like I said, I waited until
I brought it
after
up.
Kylie was found to see if how much of her stuff was true. And man, she rings true.
Wow. But I
Like I
brought
knew
up the
she would.
positivity for you. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Positivity pet sitting. Didn't you
what, yeah,
ask
what
me to
is
bring
that
it?
business? What is that business? What is
It's, I
it?
don't know.
I don't.
Pet sitting? It says pet
Yeah,
sitting.
it's like doggy
Can I
daycare.
pop in here? I'm gonna leave, but I know Positivity Pet Sitting is a super great. They like you're going out of town for a couple nights. You can drop your dog off there. They're super
Okay.
super nice.
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave. But I just want to say a couple things. It's one that there is no way that 200 kids up here are keeping quiet.
Yeah, that is very strange.
It's just not possible. So if something horrible happened, it's between like 1 to 5 or less kids. Is the tow truck driver credible? I mean, nothing bad on a tow truck driver. Keep in mind that we live up in the mountains in the snow, and we rely on our guys 100%, and they are the best ever. When it's a blizzard and you're off the side of the road, they're the guys that'll come get you and hand you a hot chocolate.
Absolutely.
There's nothing. There's nothing bad on those guys. They are our heroes up here.
Yeah. I live right around there too. So you
I
are
saw
absolutely
that a
right.
little bit in the chat. I know they're tow truck drivers. That's what they are. They're kind of our heroes up here. They get us out. They get us out of the ditch. They come and save us.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Tahoe Gal.
But
Thank you.
now, did all those kids, are they all keeping quiet? Are they not showing videos and pictures? Absolutely, they're not. Their parents are saying no. Don't do it because you're going to get yourself in trouble. Because we're a small town, and if you show a picture of yourself taking a bong hit, even though Kylie's in the background, right now the cops know your name because there's only like less than 10 of them up here. You know what I mean? They're not up here. They all know you. They know us, whether you've gotten tickets or not. It's a super, super, super small, tight-knit community. But it's like I was saying, it doesn't mean something bad didn't happen. And it's going to be really interesting to see what happens and whether or not it honestly ever comes out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Whether or
I'm
not-
sure it will come out. It'll probably just be a matter of time.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, it's going to be, I know they're going to wait probably 8 weeks or so, at least, before the cause of death never comes out. They're not going to try and put more attention on our towns. They're not. That's the way of Tahoe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just very curious if it wasn't an OD, then why did anybody have a motive to kill her?
You know, it had to be a horrible, horrible accident. Whether
Accident,
she
yeah.
drowned
That
or
got
something.
Can I just say real quick so that you know
Oh.
what you're looking at? Somebody just sent me this video where this is supposedly the 3 Nates. So I'm trying to figure out, because the one Nate looks like he has really long hair, not that he couldn't get his hair cut. So I think this is Nate. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out which Nate. Wait, isn't there only 2 Nates though? Because I thought the other Nate was irrelevant. The Nate Hurst, I thought he was just a friend, right? And then this is Nate Coggan, for the guy that is in jail.
Does he have acne on his face? Like
yeah, it looks like he had a mole too. I don't know. I can't get a good. And I think this is the other Nate, the one that is Kylie's boyfriend. I'm pretty sure. Right?
Okay.
Am I right?
And he has
And then
that
this
longer
one,
hair.
I can't tell which Nate that is. This might be the Kabakugan, because they said he ended up getting his hair cut. He had longer hair than when he went to jail. He got his hair cut before he went to jail, after jail, or whatever. Somebody said. So this is him with his haircut.
He's the one I'm leaning towards. Oh, you know what else? I forgot something kind of important. Is she was also tuning into Kylie saying that she had been at the party. I don't know if this was linked to being drugged afterwards, or was she just so drunk at the party, but that she was stumbling and falling and so drunk and no one was helping her. They were all just watching her and staring at her. Everyone was fake. No one was helping her. It's like, and she was also saying she was set up. This whole thing was predetermined to be having happened to her that night.
Wait, what do you mean
What she was-
predetermined? It was premeditated, you're saying?
Yeah, that's what she was telling this psych. That's what the reading was coming through as. It was all set up and already, like they were trying to do something to harm her. She didn't know if it was supposed to end up in death, her demise.
You mean like maybe like a rape? Like they gave her like a date rape drug and wanted
Wait,
to rape
just say
her?
R when
and
you say,
and
well,
they
you know
introduced her
what?
to this
Maybe
new
mine's right
person.
here.
They said, oh, and you know, in her worst
There
state
are
where she was.
3 different Nate.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we said. Nate Hurst, Nate Kabakugan, and then Nate the Hemlick, or whatever his name is, the boyfriend. I forget. Henrik or whatever. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. So
And they're
look, this
talking
must
about
be
the
this.
one that has the previous arrest record, and she had apparently. They're saying, oh no, we're just going to leave. And they just left her in that state. And they said, oh, by the way, you know, here's somebody, introduced her to this somebody new she hadn't known before. You'll be fine. He's a cool guy. He's a friend of ours. Don't worry. You'll be fine. That came through in this lady's reading.
I would think maybe if it's being said that like it was something that like to bring her harm or to do something. I mean, she's a beautiful girl, you know. I mean, 1 out of 4 women get raped. Like it just wouldn't be a big shocker to hear that maybe she got slipped the date rape drug with the intentions of somebody wanting to.
Yeah, and I think
You guys, if maybe don't keep saying that because YouTube does not like
Oh
that.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I
tried to say it earlier, but I don't know if you guys can't hear me.
No, I
sometimes,
didn't
but yeah.
hear. I'm so sorry. Nope.
But
So
that's
sorry.
the last thing I was trying to remember that was a big thing, is that she was stumbling and definitely out of her normal sorts at the party, and no one
Yeah, you saw on the timeline.
helping her at all. They just left her on
They
the-
said she tripped on a hole. Remember, she fell in a hole. Elsa said, or whatever.
Yeah, and that's another thing. She wrote down 3 words: tripping. I'm trying to remember the other words, but if you watch that, if you care to, it's about 40 minutes in is where she starts putting everything together. The rest of it is kind of like, you know, she's taking in what she's receiving, and then at about 43 minutes in, she starts putting it all together, and you're just like, holy crap, this is exactly what's been going on. And yet this was before Kylie was found. So how would this girl have known all this?
Zav, did you show us those pictures?
Wait,
you were
what?
looking at?
What
Did you want to those pictures you were looking at of like those rock cones and things?
Wait, you're cutting out. Shoot. Hold on. Just give it a minute. It should work. Okay, but yeah. Okay, so let's go over let's see some of the facts here. What I'm trying to find more pictures of the boyfriend. Well, actually, now that I know what the boyfriend kind of looks like, I think there is another picture of him. in one of the pictures somebody sent me. Now that I got a good look at what he looks like, hold on a second. Mez,
Wouldn't
say
that
what
be
you're saying again.
interesting
You're
to
cutting
find a
out.
picture of that Nate in a San Francisco hat, Black's SF hat? Wouldn't that be interesting?
Yeah, that would be, huh?
Am I still a robot?
Yeah, shoot. Hold on. Let me just add you and hold on. Just I'm gonna put you backstage and then re-add you. Sometimes that works. Yeah, okay, we'll stop with the psychic. I know a lot of people, they
Yeah,
just my
that's okay.
viewers is just not the right thing to go into.
That's okay. I understand that.
Thanks, Low Press. Okay, so what else? Oh, you didn't have to leave. Wait, I didn't mean you had to leave. I just didn't think we should talk about it anymore, but you don't have to leave. Shoot. Man, this has been happening to me all night where I'm in the middle of talking to somebody and they just leave. How many? Has anybody counted since I mentioned it? And it was a couple before I even mentioned it. I mean, I'm thinking at least like 5 or 6 already. Anyway.
Am I still a robot?
No, you're good now, Mez. Hey.
Okay, thank you. No, I was just asking about those pictures you kind of went through earlier.
Which ones though? Did I show them?
Yeah, Jagger with sunglasses on. Like,
You're a robot again. Hold
right.
on. No, hold on. I don't want you to leave because you. Shoot, why is it doing that? Okay. Mez?
Yeah.
I don't know. You might have to come out and come back in.
Okay.
Okay, try. And if it's full, let me know. I'll have to knock somebody off because that's my mod. She'll be. I need her up here maybe to help with the. Okay.
While she's trying to get in, I just had a couple quick points I wanted to mention, and I'll get out.
Okay.
I've been following it with you for a while, but when the guy chimed in and showed where they were touching the steering wheel and directing the car, that pointed out two things to me. One, I know people were asking were the keys in the car or whatever. That means the keys had to be in the ignition and the ignition was on, or the steering wouldn't be able to be turned. And it also makes me think people are saying the car had to be in neutral because law enforcement wouldn't put it into neutral to move it. But I also didn't think they'd be touching the steering wheel. So maybe it wasn't originally in neutral.
Oh. Huh.
I think there was also a test done with someone who had the same vehicle, and they were able to move that car, without it being in neutral. So now they say that's kind of outside it wouldn't even matter because it could be which they said they didn't ever know a car could move without it being in neutral, but a person who owned it showed that it could.
Well, I saw that one video where the guy did it. However, he was going forward down a hill with it in drive. When the tow truck was pulling it, it would have been pulling it in reverse. And I think it would have acted different if it was in drive.
Yeah.
So that was the only question I had on that one. But that was really all I had. I know you got a lot of people waiting to get in, so I'll hop out and just wanted to throw that out there.
It was a good thought. Yeah, maybe they did. Look how they've handled it so far. It wouldn't surprise me. What's that?
Yeah, they don't have a lot of practice.
I said, who knows with this one anymore?
I know. It's crazy.
Have a good night. You've been going too long. I've been in since the beginning. I'm getting out now.
Okay. All right. Bye. All right. Let's see. Who do we got left up here?
Yeah, I was going to say I have to get going here soon, Zav, but it was a real pleasure getting to talk to you. I enjoy watching you so much.
You too, Jamie.
Don't let them trolls get to you. Keep doing what you're doing. I think you're doing great work, and you're growing bigger and bigger. So,
thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming up. Come up again.
Yes, thank you. Okay, thanks.
All right, bye.
See ya. Bye.
Okay, so Kayla. Hey, Kayla. And Mark and Jory. So we got 3 people left. Oh, hey, Erie Fairy. Yeah, if they said tripping a hole, they're talking about. Wow. Does anybody have any good other areas we can look into, like with? Oh, Maz, there you are. Thanks. With wait, talk, Maz. Let's see if how you're sounding,
Mr. Roboto.
Okay, it's sounding like it might be good. Okay. So what pictures were you talking about though, real quick?
Well, I saw Jagger with sunglasses, and then it looked like you were looking at some of those cone rolling papers.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And there was something else, but I can't remember what it was. I
It was
thought
just
maybe you were just looking at them yourself, but I don't know.
I thought I was. I don't think I realized my screen was shared. It's just things that people have been
Oh, okay.
but no, I could share it. Like the emails, I'll like download the screenshots and that's what they are. But here, I can share
gotcha.
some. Oh, I see you. Okay, so yeah, because I was trying to figure out. Remember, he does an interview and he says 2, 3 of us, and remember he goes like jerks his head to Kate, and then he goes like that, like there's somebody over there. I'm like, who's that third person? So it's these 3. It was just weird how he said that, like that them 2 or 3 were gonna find her or whatever. But I just want to know who this guy's because it looks like he has a black hat on. You know, right?
Zav,
Yeah.
real quick, you're at 10 hours right now, and you're not going to be able to upload this video. It's going to show that you're going to be able to with YouTube, but they only allow you to do up to 10 hours.
Really?
Yeah, I swear. It just happened in another group that I follow.
But I'm already past it, you're saying. So I'm already
Right, and it will show, but you'll never be able to get the video back.
What do you mean get it back?
You'll never be able to watch it again.
Why? I'm confused.
It just goes into like a YouTube. I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not giving you crap.
It goes into what?
It just goes into like a YouTube place where you can see the video, right?
Okay, so that's
that
all
you
that-
have it in that it went
But
through
other
the chat,
people-
but you can't replay it.
Other people can't play it?
Nobody can.
The YouTube Twilight Zone is what you're saying?
Kind of, sort of, yes.
Let's just
Well, that's
end and
weird.
restart. Can we just end and restart, maybe?
I would try that. Yeah, and see.
I'm like, actually, I got a second wind, and I feel like
You're
I'm
like,
the imminent-
Right, and I'm
20
not. You
minutes
know what? I
over.
don't want to force you off at all, but I saw the 10-hour thing come up just now, and I said I better let you know before you go too far, and you'll never be able to see this video again. And there's a lot of good stuff on it.
Okay, so let me end it and come back. Will you guys come back then?
Absolutely, I think most of us will.
All
I
right, come
think
back.
I should look that up.
Look what up.
Yes, please look it up.
And just see what it says before you end it, or do you just want to end it?
No, I might end it and come back anyway, just
Okay.
because I'm just
Just in
like I feel
case.
like I'm
I
in a
just want you to
better
lose it.
mood, so it'll be like a fresher, better, a more
Yeah, everybody get a snack and a drink and go potty.
In any one of your mods, I would say try to save it while you're in it right now. Email it to yourself. Don't just save it. Email it to yourself.
Okay.
Or email it to a friend. Email it somewhere.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get it. Let me get this.
So don't just save it. Email it. And then Zav, I would sign off and sign back on.
Okay, yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna end it and then we'll just come back. I'm gonna just start a new one. All right.
Awesome. We'll see you in a little bit.
So anybody in backstage, just leave and we could come back.
Yeah,
for a
we'll
new
come back
one.
as soon as you open up
Thanks,
again.
Times have consequence. Thank you for joining. Okay, fresh start. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye, guys.
Bye.